you're saying Falcons have no chance already.
We'll see. You know,
We can start with a Kyle percentage. You know, I'm thinking 4 or 5 years ago, we used to have the wild takes and stuff. Come on.
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody.
Well, I'd have to really get into the drafts and remember.
Welcome
who's
to
playing
the
for both
stream.
teams. And then
Good morning.
I make a pretty good prediction. I was trying to get some data.
Woke
from,
up a little bit too early today, actually. I was a bit surprised.
Did get some insight.
Hello. I'm gonna catch up on the hello soon.
Yeah.
What's up, Brahim, Martin, Joaquin, Daniel Pack, Joaquin Lemurs, Govind.
No, he's
What's up, brothers?
Just testing him.
What's up? I know Kyle is on the panel, guys. I might even have to be on the panel a little bit later on with him, which I'm not looking forward to, but I'm gonna hold back what I got to say, you know what I'm saying? Gotta hold back what I gotta say. What's up, Cats on Nick Mix? Clavey, Pay to Win, Koshimo. What up, guys?
And we'll kind of work around it, okay? I don't want to show you
Whitey Tiny Fish, Stranger Than Truth,
Oh, not with misery.
Jinx Minx, Your Chronology Ends, and everybody else. Hi.
That's fine. Let's go. Let's see.
All right. First question. What is the
I was thinking, by the way, should I move my cam a little bit, guys? What do you guys think?
I do not play Ringmaster, so this is going to be a.
Let's lower the in-game volume a little bit. But should I move my cam a little bit? I notice it's here. I don't know if it's covering the kill feed. Like I can put myself here, like I am usually, you know. You guys would rather want me here or what? What do you guys think? Maybe it's better here. We'll test this a little bit. Because, yeah. What are Ringmaster's level 20 talents? Oh, fuck me, dude.
One of the two.
Come on, this is an easy one.
I think it's something with the darts. Is that good?
No.
No.
It's not the dot. So
I don't even know what they are either.
Nice.
Okay.
The dot isn't on level 20.
Oh, yeah.
Can I redeem myself?
Yeah, alright, T.
Subject queen.
Damage with your whip.
No, it's Wheel of Wonder.
Uchi mama. Alright. What are we gonna do today? Hey, my donuts are up there. What are you guys doing up there? Let me see.
No, but the
Damn.
increased radius
I
you're talking
almost
about is for
moved
Wheel of
those
Wonder,
back.
and the other one
Thank
is
you,
for
Andy, for the 19 months. Kotor Haki with 28 months. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the streams. You've been crushing it. I've been having a good time here, yeah. It's been fun. I got myself some bubbly water here. Gonna bubble it up. Gonna keep it chill. Games don't start for 30 minutes, guys. We're gonna have Aoi on after the first draft, guys. And then after the first series, I'm gonna be on the panel for Tundra vs. Gaimin. So I gotta do a little bit of prep work for that, so I know kind of what these players usually pick.
This is a rigged game.
Already, Kyle is
The
one
blast
up.
bus just plowed us down.
There is a redemption round, alright? So
I can't believe they invited Kyle. No, I'm just kidding.
Would you like
Just
to go
fun.
first against round number two?
Cover Kyle whenever he's on the screen.
I'll start with you then.
I will be. I will maybe have one panel with him, guys. I'm preparing a few zingers for when I'm on there. What's the inner and outer DPS? The Wild Wing large. Excuse me.
There's no way you actually know.
Wild inner and outer DPS. What does that even mean?
Yeah, and what's the other?
There's 2 DPSs. All right, I'm not doing this quiz anymore.
Pick one. It's 15. You get it wrong.
Yadoro interview today. Oh, if they win, yeah. But I think Falcons got this, dude. I think they're gonna 2-0.
Next question for you, though.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
At tier 5,
We'll get 33 on if Tundra win. At tier 5, how much movement speed does the Fleetfoot's enhancement give? 110. I know that one.
So I don't get there often, but I'm gonna go with 125.
110.
So close. It's 150. How did you
115?
know this?
This is such a rigged game. This is such a fucking rigged game.
I have forgotten more about
Misery and I have been stood up so hard.
Okay, and the last question for you, Kyle, is name one of the 3 primary
Oh, yeah.
attributes.
Robot 20% black shirt. This is my last black shirt, guys. Tomorrow I'll have to wear red potentially, or buy a new shirt.
Easy question.
A red for the grand finals. Oh, yo. I'm gonna look. I got new pants on today, boys. Look at this. Boom.
I just sponge up the
Striped. This is my nicest pants. It's striped pants. You see that? They're pretty comfy too. They're like sweatpants. They're nice. So let's hop over maybe to Reddit a little bit.
Still got it.
See what's up. See if there's any news or something. Maybe Twitter. Maybe there's some new OG player that I don't know about. You know, there's always something. There's always something. Let's see this segment first. Maybe there's something. Nah, it's just some highlights. Okay, let's hop over to Dota then. Cam plus monitor. There we go. Let's see what we got. My cam is where now? There? So weird, I feel like. Had me locked in there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's okay. Just for a reminder, the Sniper and Witch Doctor are kind of a future possibility in this Battle Pass. Whoa. Alright, because we had the Void one, we had the Spectre one. So these are the 2 in the semifinals. That would be weird. Witch Doctor, I think there's a lot of Witch Doctor players out there, honestly. Anti-Mage Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I can completely destroy you with a single move.
Take your best shot, fool. I'll give it back to you 1,000.
It's like an anime.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Oh shit, that guy actually died?
Delusions. They're solid clones. He's mastered an extremely advanced jutsu.
So long. How the hell did that happen, actually? Where did my illus come from? Is it like some kind of reflecting thing on the Anti-Mage? Because he pressed E, right? Yeah. But they're like infinite because it's bugged. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it's an ad. Hey, that is some OG news. 23 Savage joins Talon. Wait, what? Wasn't he on OG? Is it a transfer? 23 Savage, 8 characters and names, 8 in his own words against Talon management. Oh, right. Didn't he flame Talon at some point? Again? Yes, again. Ha 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 ha. Well, it didn't really work out in OG, so. Didn't he say GG no class or something when he beat Talon in qualifiers? Something related to Talon not paying players? Ooh. But I think Talon already paid. That's why he came back. Okay. Then he had beef about Talon. Yeah, I mean, I guess they must have paid that. The Arteezy water cycle. Yeah, alright. So he's out of OG officially now. Officially. Carry roll Denver's now. Loses half HP from one spell. Level 1 ulti. Possibly the worst spell in the game. 20k net worth, hero stopped by 1400 gold. Ultimate does not kill a support. Dies with ultimate. Loses lane, can't jungle. Even jungle creeps wreck it till 20 minutes. Dies through BKB to supports. Can solo carry the game with 25 net worth. Nearly invincible during BKB. Can recover a lost lane in the jungle. Hits a decent power spike at level 6. Balefire actually helps clear jungle. Can team wipe with ultimate. Yeah, I mean, support. I've been saying it a lot, and I don't hate on you support players in chat, but supports are OP. Like, this is just like objectively true. Like, just think about what the Ringmaster and AA do in a game, and compare that to what supports used to do. Like, they can just kill somebody. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So much damage. And disabled nowadays with all the shards and stuff added, you know. Kill illusions with Ringmaster. They have so much versatility. Escape. I have a gambling edition. When I purchased deposit, I play Dota instead. Dota is a goddamn gamble, it's true. Team Spirit, Aegis, now True Sight style, SFM on Blast. I think we saw this one yesterday, right? Or did we? Let's check it out anyway. These are usually good. They'll have a new one today. Do I sound weird to you guys? I feel like I sound a little bit robotic. I think it's because I hear myself. Maybe if I click this, yeah, that's normal. Alright. Yeah, we saw this, and then he was trying to grab it, I remember. That is a good one. Easy. This was a game-winning moment too, right? Wasn't it? Or yeah, they ran down Radan here. The Ducalis XD play was right here. Who's pinging here? It's Brown, right? Who's Brown? Who's Brown aggressively pinging? Is that Ducalis? I have to see who it was actually, guys. Is there any way to tell? You can kind of see the color. Is he brown? Yeah, he's brown. So Ducalis is the one that hit the ulti, and he called for it to chase Yatoro as well. Like, he called for it hard. And then he XD'd all chat and walked off the stage. Ay. Does this count as skill shot? Easy. I've seen those. That can be very clutch. They're nice.
I'm doing fine.
Yotaka ruined the game. When did you do GG with Mr. Party? Oh, it was my interview with Malady yesterday, yeah. Malady, sorry. This was a really fun interview. Man, these interviews go long. I want to keep the players here for like 2-3 minutes. They stay here for like 6, 7. We don't get a lot of interviews like that in Dota, I feel like. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it is a good thing. But it was fun. This guy is a cool guy. If you guys haven't seen the interview, I'm not going to rewatch it myself. You guys should watch it. It was a cool guy. Grimstroke, but woman. Oy, oy, oy. AI was created for this, and I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. All right, let's see. The more China All Stars tournament. Who's in it? Giga stack. There's a lot of. Holy shit, that is a stack tournament. Sylar, Zulu, Fly, Aggressive. Aggressive. He still plays Dota. Yeah. Sounds like a fun one. Total age. That's funny. They have a total age 188. Wow, that means the average age is more than 30, 35 or what? Yeah, something like that. They're like 36 average age here on that one team. God damn. Total age. It's just a bunch of old people playing Dota, huh?
Hope you are having a nice time in Copenhagen.
Andy, thank you. So we're celebrating 4 years. Hope you have a nice time in Copenhagen. Thank you, Story Ghost. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Alright. I guess that's it. Jarek's story's a story about Miracle. I knew this was a good clip, guys. Wait, it was 3 minutes long? Okay, it wasn't clipped so shortly, but I knew Jarek talking about Miracle was a good one. What else we got, boys? Oh boy.
Yeah, what's the XD for?
Ducalis leave stage. Oh, it was there. Okay, let's see what the comment says. He typed XD and he left the stage. Pure from earlier this year. Ducalis is a moron. He is. Okay, so I heard this, guys, from team. Like, everybody thinks 9 class is the most toxic in that team. It's actually Ducalis. I mean, like, behind the scenes, he's like the worst of the worst in that team. 9 class doesn't even hold a candle to him, apparently. And I didn't know that until, like, I had first-hand experience. What's up with Betpoint Spirit? Did they have their names on their t-shirt? Yeah, people seem so confused about this, but they need to fix that. I don't know how Valve hasn't fixed that. Man, Ducalo even hanged out with my Porsche artist in T-Spirit vlog yesterday. Well, I don't think, like, it was personal to Spirit. I think it was just molding. We shouldn't judge and worry. We didn't give him a handshake. Maybe Ducalis had diarrhea. We don't know. Okay. Listen. Okay, this comment said it. He all chatted XD after losing a game and stormed off the stage, guys. And he's known for being toxic. Guys, are we really gonna... Oh, he had diarrhea. My ass, brother. My ass fucking diarrhea. Not really, it doesn't have it. But I'm like, come on, brother. Let's use our brains here. The guy is salty, dude. He made a throw play. He pinged to kill the gyro. He fucked up. They threw the game. There's like 10 things pointing towards the fact that he's hyper tilted. And that's fine. It's just a funny moment. Like, I don't care. Like, if he doesn't shake hands, it's just a courtesy, you know? And if he doesn't do it, whatever. I don't care. I just think it's funny, that's all. But let's not be stupid and like say it wasn't because he was not tilted. Like, it was just tilted, dude. Sore loser, private and so unlikable, but toxic bunch of kids. He's pinching it. Can't tell him they can't walk. Oh! They're showing the cams of the player walking in. I don't get this kind of behavior. That's why I don't hammer. It's not just that deep. You play kids with a million troll all you want. But if you're salty and won't shake hands after it's clear it was serious, that's just cringe. You can't handle trash talk. Why talk? And we did XD it up. XDD. There's Larl, my goat of mid. He's sitting pretty close. We have Collapse near again. We have Rue. Yatora on the far end. They're on the lucky side today, Spirit, though my side. My side is the lucky side, boys. Alright, 10 minutes left until it starts. Let's go. Stirring drama? Ain't stirring drama, guys. It's telling truths, alright? Telling truths ain't stirring drama. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm from the future. You'll win TI-20. Fuck, it will be me and 4 other people playing the game, maybe, but I'll win it, sure. You said you would wear a red shirt today. Well, I have one last black shirt, and I have one my last shirt is red, and I don't know why I saved that for the grand finals, but I'm thinking about going to the mall and buying a black shirt, guys. I don't want to wear red. I'm not. It's just I feel uncomfortable, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just feel uncomfortable wearing red. Do you guys like the cam up here in the corner? By the way, is it fine? I wanted to try like a different one because I noticed I watched the VOD a bit, and I was covering the kill feed a little bit. Yeah, I can even make it a little bigger for you guys, just a little bit. Maybe this is better, yeah? A little bit bigger. That looks good. Is that too big? I think it's okay, I guess. I'll make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Sounds good. How many years? Wow, 4. Thank you for the content. Thank you. Halal Madrid. YOLO Black. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Is it the same shirt? No, I have a different shirt every day. I shower every day, guys. I went to the gym today, but man, I was such a I don't know what happened at the gym today. Maybe I was tired. I was such a bitch at the gym today. I was like, it took me like an hour to finish a workout that consisted of how many sets? Let's think. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 14 sets of total. And it took me an hour to finish my workout. I was so slow today. I felt a little bit off my game. I feel okay mentally, but like physically, I don't know. Maybe I was dehydrated or something. Wasn't Kyle the one? Yeah, I mean, I know he's here, guys. All right, we're gonna maybe be on panel with him a little bit later. I gotta prepare a couple singers against. I mean, I don't want to prepare, but you know, I gotta think of something to say to the guy. You know, we talk like obviously behind stage. We're all good. You know, we're cool. We can have a beer together, but still, it would be funny if we stirred up a little bit on stage there. But getting into a banter war with an American, it's kind of scary. It's not my first language, you know. So I need to be a little bit careful. But yeah, we need to prep for the panel a little bit. So first game of the day is Falcons versus Spirit. I will have Aoi on for the post one of the games, just to talk a little bit about draft, you know, and stuff like that. I need to change chairs, by the way. I should probably let the guests sit on this side, right? That's probably better. And then if they win on Spirit, I mean, I'll ask Yatoro if he wants to interview. And I saw him in the lobby today. He did smile at me, so we'll see. You know, we're flirting. And yeah, obviously, if Falcons win, we're getting Amar. There's no doubt about it, you know. We got to get the big Amar, the boss here. Stream voice, please. What does that mean? And when are we starting here? We are 8 minutes out. Okay, pretty soon. Man, I tell you, this picture of Skeeter, he looks way better than this in real life, guys. Trust me. Like, he literally looks great in real life. This picture and like his looks tired and stuff, like, he looks way better, guys. Trust me. They did him dirty on this one. I don't know. They fucked him up. It's okay. Swindle Melon is... I have it muted, by the way. I can unmute it for you guys. Sorry.
Stage. It continued. We saw him pick out the troll, and then, you know, Gyro was thrown into that mix as well, and it feels like it's ever expanding. But when it comes to the packs, Skeeter actually has that slight advantage. He has 2 more unique heroes.
What happened to Dono?
And in comparison to Yatoro. So maybe when it comes down to draft, Misery, there is...
Did you say something? Let me think. Did you say something to Kyle now that he's back? Big years ago, he flamed you and Sync for watching tournament games. Now he's sitting the same. Having direct feed in the games, interviews with the teams. Yeah, I said it. I mean, you know, we talked about it like 10 minutes ago backstage. We met at TI also like a few months ago as well. So it's not like it's the first time I meet him. He's okay, you know, he works in something else now. But he has like some kind of excuse that like it's different now that I'm co-streaming because I don't know. Some bullshit, you know. He's coping. He's coping. He was wrong and he knows it, alright? Co-streaming was the future. And he had to start a beef with Sing, and then I got involved, and I got heated, brother. He got heated. But that's fine, you know? It's bygones being bygones. This is 5 years ago now, guys, alright?
Not again, at least. But there we have it. Yatoro, the man, he's actually...
You know, I'm wearing a black t-shirt on panel later, and everybody fucking put on a suit today, huh? Motherfuckers. Hey, what the fuck? Misery is stealing my look. He's trying to be me for real. Okay, he has a little lapel going, okay. It's fine.
Of their main heroes, right? And
so we're gonna prep a little bit, like I said, guys. I don't want to look like completely surprised on the panel. We have Gaimin versus Tundra. What do we have to say about Tundra except for glazing 33? I mean, 33 is the heart of the team. Obviously, we can talk about Team Bald, Saxa, of course. That's not given. Maybe their new carry, Crystallis, maybe, you know. Big shoes to fill with the Ratio. The Joker of Dota, you know. Let's see what else we got. Bazinga M mid, of course, up-and-coming talent, you know. We both were an OG together on BZM, even though I wasn't a player, but, you know, technically I probably taught him everything he knows, I don't know.
The fact that Spirit is just beating everything is a bit scary.
What did this guy say?
I think because they are so true to themselves, they won't care about
even stole my haircut.
Because their drafts will be their drafts. They're not gonna like overreact, I think, like other teams.
We can talk more on it and get into the nitty-gritty.
I couldn't see the chat message shit. Whatever, it's fine.
For the draft. Before we do, our players, well, they have some words about this specific matchup themselves.
You have it here, it's fine.
Team Spirit.
Stole my future haircut. That was
not the best team. All right, guys. I think I lost track of how many times I've knocked them out of big tournaments. I don't feel like I've ever really lost to them. Just like a
Is that
very
true?
average team. Like I don't think they'll really ever win anything. I think it'll be pretty easy for us. We've played them a few times and we don't really lose to them. So yeah, I think it's gonna be smooth sailing for us.
I don't really hate anyone. But,
They tell them
Falcons,
to
I
try to be a bit
probably
based, you know? And it's funny.
hated the most. Yeah. I hate Amar. I hate Maureen. Mostly I hate snaking. I don't hate Skitter. And I don't hate the...
Their position 5 is like... I don't
Quinn.
know, he's like there. Their position 4 is...
Did he forget the last guy?
Don't want to like put too much shit on him, but like... I never thought he's good. He's like... I always thought like he's just random. Now he just got into team spit and like he's winning and like getting good placements, but he's not good. Their mid laner was like a joke.
Who?
Actually, if anything.
Oh,
Like
Rue,
he's
I
like
meant,
really
yeah.
bad. I feel like you can. It's the same
Laurel.
as Rue, like you know, like both these two, like they just got into like the legendary team spirit lineup or like 1-2 TIs.
Yeah, congrats, they got carried. I like it, I like it.
Falcons said.
I mean, Poshka's too nice to flame. There ain't no way.
I don't really. I'm not gonna be same as they. I'm not gonna say something better.
Damn, see?
About
Taking
them
the high ground.
because
I see.
I guess I'm on another level of mentality. So I just wish them good luck in both our games. And that's it.
I knew that guy could. He didn't want to flame.
Spicy. Good luck in both our
I
games.
mean, Poshka
He
is
doesn't
a
think he's going
is
to
a baby
game number
fawn.
3. He's like, I'm gonna be a pacifist here, no bad words, but yeah, it's gonna be 2.
When did this start happening? That's a lot of flame. Didn't Amar get all chat rules changed too in some tournament?
It wasn't
Yeah,
Amar, right?
recently There has been a bit of
I can see why.
a veto on it.
Nah, it wasn't Amar. Listen, guys,
He
it
learned
wasn't
from the
Amar all
best.
chatting. It was probably more like 9 class and those guys that got the all chat rule
Very
changed.
well
They were
mannered.
doing it a
I
lot.
would go straight to WhatsApp and then be very nice. You know, good luck, have fun. and all
Okay,
that.
so you do the Maposhka strat where
Yeah.
you'd be like, oh, no bad words, good luck, good luck. I don't believe you for a second, Kyle.
No, we were very mannered. North American Dota, 2016, 17.
I
is
remember you
great
even,
place.
you even let us win the coin toss. You're like, oh, you won the coin toss,
Dude,
Kyle.
stop.
Oh, we defer
I'm
from
still
choosing.
mad about that.
We don't want
Dude,
to. You guys can choose.
Dude, I won the
Kyle
coin
on the
toss.
panel.
Okay.
Why
I
we
wanted
played
to
Jugas or
defer.
what, guys?
Okay.
What is
Because
that? 2
I think
minutes
there's
only.
an edge when you figure out what people want, and then you get to choose in game 2. There's another coin toss in game 3. So I deferred.
Yep.
And then they deferred back.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I'm like, how does that make sense?
To be fair, it's quite a slap in the face to get a coin toss deferred. That's like a
People don't want a
simple
coin
way.
toss ever. It feels
Well,
too
maybe
bad.
not anymore. People like the advantage.
How come
now,
Kyle's
Kyle.
there? Guys, I asked the same question. I asked production, how come Kyle is here? Well, I don't know. We didn't have a good answer, guys. We haven't a good answer. Nah, we're just kidding. People like Kyle. He's spicy, you know? Hopefully he says some spicy stuff at least.
I like it. Reminiscing a lot of memories, and there are going to be a lot of new memories that we can
Fought
make
Kyle
as
already?
well with our very special
Not
announcement
yet.
about where the
We
next
might be on the
blog
panel
is gonna
together
be.
later, though. After the series, guys. We'll see. Alright, we're getting kicked off. Let's go. Yeah, the players are locked in. Headsets on. This is it. Whoa, Dota as a card game? I wonder if they're ever going to release that. That would be really cool. I bet it would be really successful, too. Last Slime in Singapore. This is dope. Is anybody in chat going to this, you think? Do I have any Singaporean viewers? For Singapore TI?
7th to
Ah,
9th
sorry,
of
TI.
November,
Singapore
it's gonna be a
tournament?
live audience
I was
in
thinking about going
Singapore
myself, but it's so
indoor
far. I'm like,
stadium, so make sure you guys, head over to
$105
Gladiator,
flight.
sign up for that
Fuck that,
pre-sale
dude.
as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. I keep
It's
saying
the
it every
opposite
time we
side of the
talk
world
about
for
the
me.
fact we're going to be moving to a live audience. Which team do you think would be getting more of the cheers if this one were to take place?
OG. Oh.
OG.
Spirit, maybe?
It would be OG.
No, I mean, Alliance is always
If
gonna
they
be
were
my
here.
That's what I was thinking as well.
This one in between Spirit and Falcon.
Wait.
Oh, probably
Kyle,
some
I think
Spirit.
you've been
Kyle.
gone longer than 3 years.
We saw the invites already, so we shouldn't be telling them.
Oh.
But wait, sorry.
So
we shouldn't be telling them, Carl. It's off. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, back to you, Nat.
Back to you, Kyle.
Huh?
Spirit or Falcon?
Spirit.
Okay.
I mean, they got
Me?
I think a
Some of
long
you guys are going?
history, a lot of
For
fan
real?
favorites. Falcon, I mean, it's actually tough to say. I think it really depends on who's willing to make the trip. And if you're at home, Singapore is fantastic.
Fly for
So
the
that
good
event
food.
is going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I hopefully will be there, not as a
I'm sure so.
spectator, but who knows?
For the last 3 years, Kyle secretly worked for Singapore Tourism. So
Kyle's-
he's pitching for them
I
right
did- I
now.
did
Kyle's been working with a lot of the
Okay.
OTK streamers
Some of
while
them
he
way
was
back
going.
when
You know,
I
the
went around
Asman
the
goals and
city
stuff.
like, made videos.
I think they
I'll
make
let
like
you tell your old
and
man
he helps.
tales in
He
a little bit
he's like
because
on the
right now
production
the more
team or
important
something
thing
like
is
that. I don't know
happening. It's
really.
Game 1 draft.
All right, here we go. Do. Let's go. Let's go. Go to Singapore and stay there for some vacation. I mean, I really like that zoo. That being at the Singapore Zoo was one of my best life experiences for real. It was dope zoo. Dope zoo. Sun Zoo. All right, here comes the draft.
Here we are in the game 1 draft.
T-Gov looks tired.
Spirit gauntlet.
I'm expecting Falcons to target Yatoro a lot in this draft, I think.
Oh god, thank god you're here, Effie. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're gonna ban the Toro heroes. There's the Morphling, TA ban. They're probably also gonna ban Prophet, I guess, right? Morphling, TA, Prophet, and who's first pick actually? It's so hard to tell. I can never tell. With Amar, they have to ban like Sanking Bristle. They're banning Doom also. That means they're leaving something here. I think. AA, Natures, yeah, there it is. And that means they're leaving something here for Mar. I feel like usually there's some auto bans against Falcons, right? Beastmaster is something they picked a lot. So I feel like they're leaving the Beast and probably looking to take the Duza on Spirit, is my guess here. They banned the Bristle. I mean, that's just a given. So I'm guessing, are they ever going to pre-pick? Wow, they open with a Muerta? Okay, I don't see how Mar doesn't pick Beast here. That's all I'm telling you right now. I don't see it. Is there anything else that looks kind of busted? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's it. Yeah, that is my guess at least. The Muerta there is chilling a little bit. It's just a very open-ended pick, very unusual way to start at that draft. Yeah, Beastmaster gonna get locked in, of course. Amar Beast, you know, it's kind of a newer invention, but he won 2 games with it in the groups. He looked pretty strong. He even beat some lanes that are supposedly kind of hard. But when you ban Beast, I think you want to be able to flex it to mid. I mean, Malrine plays it as well. I'm wondering if Amar, is he gonna ban Kunkka? Is he gonna ban Duza here? We'll see. I'm very invested into the Falcons draft. Like, if I had to predict right now, guys, I'm gonna stamp. All right, I'm gonna go a little ballsy stamp today. All right, a little stamp off the bat. What do you guys think about a 2-0 stamp for Falcons here? That's what I think is gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a 2-0 Falcons. I know everybody loves Spirit. I just think Falcons just better. All right, I'm just gonna say it, you know. And I have a, let's just say I have a, no, I can't say that, but I have a good feeling. All right, I have a good feeling. What's good against Beast? Well, I would say Duza, Kunkka. Kunkka is the best one, but I don't think Yatoro plays carry Kunkka, right? They banned the Tide. It's a classic Skeeter / Amar hero. So very targeted strength hero tanky bans, which is what Falcons usually do run. Did I say Tundra over Spirit? No. Falcons 2-0. 2-0. I'm doing it, guys. I'm going for it. 2-0 Falcons, all right? You guys say I'm wrong, whatever else. Bada bing, bada boom. 2-0. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. Sometimes you gotta do it. Leaked? I mean, I was hanging out a little bit with Falcons yesterday. That's my leak. I was hanging out with them after the stream, and they seemed confident, all right? I was convinced. I was like, these guys are confident. They're gonna win. All right. I believe them, you know? That's all I know. That was all I know. I don't know if that counts as inside info or whatever, but you know, it's good to be confident, I guess. You know, that's all I felt. Amar is the drafter now, by the way, for those who don't know. He took over as the drafter. So he's locked in for this one. Tiny and Tide ban. Man, they're really banning every single tanky hero they can think of. Let's see Amar bans Kunkka or Duza here. Or is he gonna ban something else?
I said Quinn.
Let's see.
Between both of them, I agree. Yeah, easily. I think Taipan probably should have won that first one. So unfortunate for them.
But for Spirit, I do really think they need to build a strong early game.
I'm heading to get the Yatoro interview. No, listen, it was my fault I didn't get the Yatoro interview because I forgot to write in the WhatsApp for the organizer to ask him. Because I'm sitting on the other side of the stage, right? I can't like get him. So maybe if they win today, though, maybe if they win today, I'll ask, but they're not going to win it. Wait, it doesn't matter. They're going to get this Jakiro that... yeah, they banned the Kunkka. So they're going to get this Jakiro that was really prioritized in the Liquid series against Spirit. I don't mind it. It's okay, of course. I think it's a solid hero, and Spirit love playing it. They play it like every game. So this was kind of more of a deny pick by them. I'm really wondering if they're going to go into the Duza direction. I mean, Duza and Terrorblade are both available here, and they're both kind of good against Beast, right? But I feel like if they Terrorblade, I think what Falcons is going to do is going to bust out maybe something like a Darkseer or something like that.
macro fire.
and put the beast mid. That's what they could do. So, I mean, there's 2 Yatoro heroes left I can think of. His dude's a Terrorblade, right? He plays everything, but those are the ones he values right now.
Sit back,
Yatoro.
Falcons go for that sweeping aggression, and then it just takes one stomp, one golem to turn it around.
You won't interview Yatoro even if he wins? Maybe not. I don't know, dude. I don't want to assume, you know. It's up to him at the end of the day.
A lot of reserve time.
End of the day, you know.
It is worth noting that Ringmaster
Whatever. 2-0, guys. Don't worry about it. They're gonna go for the Warlock. Maybe a Warlock PA. It could be what they're aiming at, you know. Pretty simple, you know. They're at least setting it up. It's a classic lane because you just don't lose it. It's very Miposhka hero. He has very high win rate on this too, actually.
I actually don't like watching it. I've played too much of it.
Amar, we saw yesterday on the statistics, he was the highest win rate Doom, guys, in the world. In the world. Yeah, Doro hates Gyro. He's never gonna pick it. Even against Beast. Again, you gotta be scared Beast might go mid, so yeah. He's gonna go PA. Pretty simple, but whenever they pick PA on Falcons, Falcons almost always responded with a Gyro. It's a really good hero against the PA. Because it's just overwhelming magic damage, early tempo and all that. So I'm expecting a Gyro to come out. This was more like last tournament, they did a lot of Gyro. I don't know. Am I allowed to pub it up there? I'm not really that interested, to be honest.
He was very cheeky that game.
Yeah.
That was nice.
If you secure a good start for your carry, you can just throw him in the jungle and run around and wreak havoc on the map.
Okay, they're gonna go for something. I expected the Pango, but they're not gonna show the Skeeter hero yet. They're gonna get the Pango. They have the double flex between Amar and Malrine now. Mid Pango, mid Beast, offlane Pango, offlane Beast. And we have the Bounty Hunter as well. That's a bit of an unusual pick. I don't really know what the point of that is. Maybe they feel like Bounty is like a really strong counter support to Warlock because he just runs on the sides of the lane, is my expectation here. But now, Laurel knows he's playing against Beast or Pango mid, so he's gonna go for a Storm, which kind of beats both. It's a good pick, I think. I mean, it's Storm Spirit without Coddle. Maybe not the strongest hero out there. I mean, still strong, I think. I'm not surprised they would pick this. I'm really surprised they didn't go for any duos angled today. But Storm, yeah. Malrini Pango is a classic. I mean, it is. So is Amar Pango. I think he beat somebody with Pango in the group stage. He did play a group stage game and won. So, yeah. Mr. Streamer, is something happening between the Skeeter? I noticed that your glazes per minute, the GPM is only 3.7 this series. It's far below your average of 6.9. Am I sick? Please snort into the microphone if something is wrong. Damn. No, I don't know. I glaze Skeeter? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty fair. Pretty fair guy, you know?
What heroes available? Of course, Magnus is still in the pool. Do you want to give teams?
Yeah, I do think Magnus is something I would ban. It's 100% a collapse hero, you know that for sure. Who has the last pick? Wait, ban. Okay, so Falcons have the last pick, so you should ban Magnus because he's a little bit harder to counter than most heroes. Again, I think Gyro is on the menu for sure here for Skeeter.
I am a huge fan of going Slardar here on Spirit.
They have a lot of them. Centaur, Slardar, Magnus. They ban Centaur.
Whereas if you just play with Slardar, the really low cooldown stun and the corrosive haze, you have a means to track the bounty hunter. But
Little Scooter. Scootering around.
Slardar, right? Like Storm can just instantly follow up on any kind of catch in that early game with the Slardar, and we saw them play it before with the Storm Spirit. It looked very good.
Yeah, it does feel kind of like Centaur, Mag, Slardar are the three.
So I'm the biggest Skeeter fan now, guys. I didn't even know that.
Leave one. Which one are they going to give away? So far, they have banned one of the three.
I thought you guys change your mind of whose fan I am every time, right?
It needs to have a clean way to
Larlito.
Sure, they could go for the Underlords and the kind of the aura buying heroes that like a Dark Spirit Vacuum or something, but it doesn't feel as impactful. I think for Spirit,
they need. I think they need a blink stun, and preferably BKB piercing too would be nice. I like Magnus the most, so I'm hoping Falcons ban it here. But maybe they feel like Magnus laning is too weak, so they might wanna abuse that, right? Again, guys, double checking. I forgot to check. Is this camera position okay for you guys? Because I usually am over there. No, wait, over there. But I switched today because I think I don't want to cover up the picks and stuff.
You get the calling to silence him, then Centaur always gets a stomp off. You actually have kill threat compared to where like they used to counter Centaur.
Do I play pubs there? Nah, I'm chilling from pubs. They banned the Magnus, so they yeah. Mayatoro looked a little bit disappointed in that. He's like, God damn, they got us. Well, they still got a lot of heroes on offlane still to pick. We still have like Tides and everything.
Stealer versus PA matchup
So.
has become quite interesting though. Because
Fuck
with all
Life
the
Stealer
nerfs
versus
to
PA. I don't
both
like
these
that.
heroes,
I don't like that.
it's
I
down
think the
quite
gyro
a
is
bit. When you're playing with a
98%
bounty
coming out
lineup,
here for Scooter.
you do want to be ready to fight as early as
But let's
possible
see.
to
He was gonna
capitalize
see
on
what
the
Spirit first pick offlane and counter it, right? So pretty easy for him. I don't ever like when they last pick Skeeter's hero though. This is what I'm surprised about the draft order. But I guess they felt like they really wanted Pango and Bounty as soon as they started the Warlock, so they kind of just like committed to it.
Picking off a PA, you're just there, hitting the creeps, getting the radiance, and itemizing to counter. Maybe the pacing doesn't counter early, but the itemization.
Who was my partner today? We don't really have a partner. We have a couple interviews lined up, I guess, and I'm gonna be on the panel as well. So that's at least the plan for today, guys. I don't know other than that. Make it a little smaller. You guys, I can make the cam a little smaller if it's too big. Let's see.
That would have been fun to see. But I mean, Kiyotaka alone is
little
enough
bit
to
smaller.
provide
He's
entertainment.
entertaining enough. We don't,
Is that better?
we don't need a Nightfall Life Stealer inside of him as well.
Maybe that's a bit
Team
better.
Spirit, they ban out.
It was a bit
3
big.
seconds reserve time, by the way. They no gyrocopter.
I understand
Bum,
the
bum,
gyrocopter
bum,
ban
bum.
too, actually, because it gives them that added team fight.
Clink good here now. I mean, he does have his clinks. There's a Slaughter. I mean, that is something they have been experimenting with a lot. So when you see Slaughter safe, the heroes that traditionally fuck him a lot, I mean, I'm just gonna name them. They don't have to be good here. We have Dro. We have Troll. They're kind of memey right now. We have Terrorblade. Terrorblade is still in the pool, I believe, and pretty decent here. I mean, not Terrorblade, but this is Skeeter. Terrorblade, not his best hero. Out of Skeeter heroes, I still maybe prefer the Gyro or the DK here. Both decent, I suppose. He gives you another stun against Storm. I think I like the DK and Gyro. What do you guys think? Gyro banned? What? I can't see it, bro. Oh, there it was last banned. Sorry. Yeah, they just banned it. Okay, so that they were thinking the same. I mean, I think out of the Skeeter heroes, DK does fit the best for me as well. Even Medusa is actually good, but I don't know if Falcons value that hero. Yeah, I don't know actually.
Plenty of options due to their flexibility, and that is why Falcons often
Tough call.
do very well. They just go for a Terrorblade, high armor hero to deal with a Slaughter.
Yeah, they go for the Skeeter Terrorblade. Even though like we did call for it, this is the best pick, but I was just a little bit surprised. That Skeeter doesn't really love this hero that much, and it's like so-so against Storm, but it's good against everything else, right? It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill.
Pango himself doesn't really do that much damage early on, so Terrorblade is a hero you can easily rotate to.
Let's see, where is my Aoi 2000? There he is. Let's see if we can wave him over here this time.
Really strong safe lanes, right? Like you said, the Chikira Terrorblade, good safe lane. Now you have PA Warlock, good safe lane, and now it's towards mid. I think Beastmaster actually.
See, this time we might actually get our Aoi interview, guys. I know last time we didn't get it. I texted him today though. He said he's coming on. That's Pog. The coach goat.
They have decent lanes, but I think they need to try and find a way to just bring.
I like Falcons draft better. I mean, just period. I think Spirit have a lot of potential. Like they have PA, they have Storm mid. It's okay, but I think Falcons, especially if they win that Beast lane, I think they're gonna smoke this game. Probably. That's my biggest X factor. I'm worried about the Beast bounty lane, just kind of get Toro free farming and stuff. I'm not sure.
Like 2-for-1 or you have to be taking advantage of the early blink
Ghoul
and
Idub.
giving yourself as much of a lead as possible.
The Aoi incident. No more.
Off to the casters.
Off to the casters.
Extremely good,
Good one.
in professional transition there.
The Terrorblade is, yeah, it should be a free lane for Skeeter, right?
Yes. What do you make
I guess it's a little bit like more game winning than a DK. If you went DK, it's just it would be better for the stun, but this one ends the game, right? It goes high ground and stuff.
His best hero.
It feels like you got put in a corner here if you're Falcons. I think the things they always go back to are we want to have the.
Let's
better
see if he
lane,
sees
we
me.
wanna have super strong
Does he see me?
scale,
I
we wanna
don't.
have the frontliners right, and then you get this Terrorblade, and it's not an initiator for Skeeter, but it does fall in that illusion carry.
Let's see.
pool,
No.
going back to his
He's
Novice
walking away.
heydays. So maybe he's just gonna use
There
it
he
to
is.
push out
Oh,
the waves.
there he is.
and
He
help
saw
them
me,
with
guys. He
some
saw me.
of the pushes
It was
early back.
another incident, and my heart couldn't take it.
In terms of the tempo for them.
Yeah, setting up both.
Hey, man.
And Malrine, the Beast
That's
in
the mic.
jungle.
I'm not gonna keep you
Run around
long.
the map and kill things.
I
We'll see if
promise.
that actually
One or
happens,
two
going
questions.
into game
Sure.
one.
Nice to have you on the stream, Naui. Was sad we didn't get to connect last time, but hey,
Yeah.
we made it this time. Just 2-3 questions. One, I'm sorry. because it's my fault if you lose. I was up with Amar till like 3 a.m. doing draft
I
prep by
heard.
the yard. Yeah.
I heard you're replacing me, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm eyeing for your job all of a sudden. I mean, it was fun. It was honestly, I was drafting against Amar, and no matter how I.
Tidehunter 5, actually.
What do you say?
I heard there was a Tidehunter 5.
I'm telling you this. I mean, don't say it out loud, dude. This is for the grand finals, okay? Relax. Tidehunter 5 is something we're saving, okay? But yeah, I was like, we had a lot of ideas. I don't want to say them all out loud, but none of them came to play. And Amar said every time I drafted against Amar, he said I lost the draft. So I'm probably not getting your job. He didn't like my drafts.
I'm not drafting versus him either. He's
You
pretty
don't?
much I mean, I'll like look over his notes and stuff, but he's pretty much solo drafting this tournament. Like,
Really?
obviously he'll ask people for input, but like, because when Snay was drafting, like what we'd do is we would both do prep, and then we'd sort of compare and like work a bit more. But Amar's prep is actually very thorough, and I think it's better than mine right now. To be honest, he has a really good read. And we had a bit of like identity crisis where we need like one more solid idea. So he's actually taking more responsibility.
Damn, I'm surprised with that. Like, he's like 18. He's like, I'm fucking, I'll do it all myself.
He's sort of beasting, honestly.
Yeah, that's cool. So what's your? I don't want to keep you for long, but what's your impression of this draft? Do you like the way it ended up in the end for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're happy with the heroes we have. Like, we're very confident on these heroes. I think it would just depend a lot on the Storm, because I think Storm is like decent for Speeds, but Mami's confident in this matchup. So like, if their Storm snowballs with the supports,
I was expecting Pango mid, but you guys swapped. I see. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a flex that we'll play.
Yeah.
So it's like if Laurel can snowball and he gets runes, I think they can sort of snowball the map. But if he doesn't, then I think we have like really strong timings. Like, I don't really think they can fight into us once Pango gets items.
Are you not too worried about this Warlock PA lane at all?
I don't know why. This lane used to be like unbeatable.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like it's the same anymore.
Not the same?
Of course, there's like the PA nerfs and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's just.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's just not as scary. I hope Crit's about to die, so we'll see.
This never. Okay, I mean.
Actually, I think he's alive.
Yeah, this is big baits. Minus. Once that dagger hits though. Yeah, that's good actually. He got a little move speed boost.
No,
all right,
they
chill.
wasted our dust and blood grenade.
That's minus 100, right? A little bit more even. That's chill. All right, one last question I wanted to ask was shit. I was just thinking about it before this first blood thing happened. Skeeter TB. Confident? Yes, confident. I thought you guys were gonna go for the DK there a little bit. Were you considering
I think
it?
we were saying DK, TB, or Abaddon.
Abaddon too. Oh, that one I didn't
And I think
consider.
all of them were like decent options.
Decent.
And we just felt like the TB's lane was like the most solid. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, we feel like our ball is really good with these heroes. So.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. You guys were surprised about the Muerte first because that was like, I was like, what the
we
hell?
were super surprised by that. We thought,
I was like,
I can't remember what we thought they would first pick, to be
yeah.
honest, but like, we were
I
not
kept telling
expecting
Amar
it.
yesterday they're gonna pick Duza. Trust me.
Yeah, no, we thought they were gonna.
You thought so
I guess.
too?
Oh, that's what your idea.
Maybe that was my idea. I was like, I swear.
Was coming through.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna hold you back today. I hope not. If you lose, blame me, Aoi. Okay.
Okay.
All right. But thanks for coming though. Go listen
All right.
to your team backstage.
Cheers.
I appreciate it a lot, man.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Say goodbye to Aoi chat.
Have a lot of pace and tempo potential.
All right. Nice to have Aoi on a little bit. So apparently Amar is taking the reins this tournament, huh? That's kind of pog though, no? Like he has Aoi on his team, he has Skeeter, TI winner, he has Snake Kungen, veteran, and Amar like 19 years old, does all the draft, all the prep, everything. That's wild. That's wild. All right, let's kick on. Let's go on to the game. I appreciate Aoi coming on a little bit. It was nice. He has to go back. He listens to his team backstage, right? So he's gotta lock into that one, that part of the job, you know.
And he's got a tango going. Is that going to outdo the Shadow Word? It seems like it will.
Under the tower as well. Still, this is
guys. I don't want to take credit, but I'm co-coach for Tundra. I'm putting myself in the post credits here if they win. All right. I told Amar they're gonna pick Duza no matter what yesterday. We did actually do that. This is a true story. I was eating in the Falcons room yesterday, and we were doing drafts against each other, me and Amar, and I was pretending to be Team Spirit. I'll tell you what, guys. I don't think I predicted a single one of their picks. So maybe I wasn't doing a good job of pretending. I'm surprised they picked these heroes, but honestly, I think Spirit's coming in with these kind of heroes is a little bit different what they did previously. It's probably pretty good, I think, right? Like they have all of a sudden they're picking PA again. They're confidently picking Laurel Storm like this. I mean, the first pick Muerta is the weirdest. I don't know what the deal with that is, but you know what I'm saying? Did I keep saying Tundra, guys? I meant Falcons. I don't know why I keep saying Tundra. It's just like you see Aoi, you see Skeeter, you just say Tundra. You know, it's just like natural. I meant Falcons, of course. Tundra don't need my help, guys. They have 33. It's all good. He got it covered. He wouldn't listen to me anyway after the after the incidents we've had over the years, being in teammates.
Kind of got the best of both values off this starter, and this shard's going to be super impactful. We'll probably see a very similar build-up for Collapse. You know, Blink Dagger, Yules, BKB.
Today you don't go for the panel? I'm doing panel today, yeah. I'm doing panel after this series. At some point. I don't know exactly when. They're going to tap me on my shoulder. I'm going to go get mic'd up and go on. I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a surprise, but later tonight, yeah. Later tonight.
Ooh, double stack off the board. You only got one.
Only one, but that's still extra bit of efficiency.
Oh yeah, he's getting some good value out of these boards on mid.
Yeah, considering he's also still winning the CS. This lane's supposed to go more.
Guest voice was too low. Yeah, I think Maui had the mic a little bit too far from his face. I'll push it in a little bit. There we go. That should be better. For the next one.
Trouble getting lane back out into this Beastmaster. I mean, that is the power of the Axis.
And I'll up it a little bit here. That should be good enough.
That 60 mana
So yeah, so far no first blood. Everything's chill.
That was ridiculous.
That was a really nice spell. Yeah.
We're kind of in a similar 55 mana to throw around some wild axes.
Excuse me.
Just throw them around nonstop.
Yeah, just for SVG. Yeah, I'm sure there's nobody else.
Just for SVG, what do we have? Poshka Warlock, 81% win rate.
An 80% win rate? Damn.
What are these goddamn win rates? They just picked their highest win rate heroes on Spirit, and meanwhile, Falcons have like a bunch of 50%ers. What? What are these win rates, dude? 70% Storm? 80% Warlock, 71% Star. This is absurd, dude. Look at Snaking as Jakiro. He's 15, 16. He's noobing out, bro.
Over his career, and it was never that melee forward that fit his archetype.
Yeah.
It was always the other ones. The Earth Spirit, the Tusk, even the Io when it was super
Mid lane is
popular.
completely even. Amar is actually doing fine top, even with a bounty lane against the Warlocks. That's really good. Scooter is sadly losing against Slarda Muerta bottom, which I will say is literally illegal, and I don't want to flame Scooter, but I will. I feel like it's skill diff. He's not the best Terrorblade, and no way Satanic loses this lane. I'm just saying, no fucking way. This is an easy lane for TB. I don't know how he's losing CS like this. That's not good. Maybe something happened I didn't see. Some incident. Because Jakiro TB is the counter to this lane. Like, the Slardar shouldn't be able to play Dota like this. We'll see, though. Maybe things will shape up a little bit. Can I lower my camp position? No. Oh, you mean like lower there? Yeah, I can do that. I'm still figuring out the new camera's position here a little bit. I didn't like the old spot. I don't want to cover tips or anything, so.
Even if they're above 50%, you got to consider the fact that Falcons were probably operating, I don't know what the win rate
I'll also
is
make it a little smaller. It's still a little bit too big. I feel like it's obnoxious. The ego trip in here.
Since their creation, and they have some extremely high
Okay,
win rates.
I think that's better, right, Chad? I don't want to cover too much. A little bit smaller, even.
So when I see a bounty hunter Jakiro support,
Okay, that's good, I think.
It's not that the picks are bad. It's not that these heroes are weak.
Sure.
But you feel like you.
What do you guys think? Is it better now, guys? Is it better? What's this stat? Malrine Beastmaster is 1-0 in the first time the hero was against Pari. Yeah, okay. They do have the flex open though, like Aoi said. I was expecting that too.
I was about to say, I feel like I was missing a lot of Beastmaster games.
6-minute power rune arriving.
Things really didn't go as planned though. I feel bad. Maybe it's my fault, guys. I was.
We almost always see them bring at least one support for the deny potential. Usually
one.
Poshka. Choosing to just play the side lanes and try and get as much
Rue,
as they can.
the Ice Path? Okay, no Ice Path skilled by Snake Kung.
I mean, that's got to be just the presence.
Yeah, he has negative win rate on the Jakiro, guys. I'm scared. Alright. They're gonna make a move mid randomly, but the sad part is the Storm just got 6, so they can't kill him. Okay.
You have full wand Fairy Fire on Laurel, but if you just get bursted down, you're in trouble, and this ward is.
Did it even reduce? I think it reduced a little bit.
Bottom goes for collapse.
It's the same size camp? Really? I made it like 20% smaller. Oh, can they maybe get a first blood here? 7 minutes in is usually the time, but the rotation by Malrine did not work out. Alright, the game is not easy. I do like Falcons lineup a little bit better, but this game could still explode, you know? Nobody has gotten first blood yet. Level 2 bounty? Oh, 3.5 now. They got some stacks. As long as Lard doesn't steal those.
You want to keep some resources up for this 8-minute power run. That's really what you're eyeing right now.
Sure.
Roar on cooldown, I think, makes that a little tempting. But like you said, now you miss some waves on mid if you're Malrine. Suddenly you're behind an XP.
Make it a little smaller, because while casting got a big empty chair there. Okay, I'll make it smaller, guys. Fuck it.
Pretty sad
There we go.
turn of events for him.
Is this better?
Goes back to the area, clears out the boars.
You guys just don't wanna see me, huh? I see how it is, chat. I feel bad now.
Starts attack in the stack. Maureen coming over. Again, no roar.
Gotta be careful the bonds here.
But they are going to try and get the bonds
This could be the first blood that bonds the snack contest, and Laurel gets it. Oh, yeah. This was what Avi was worried about. The storm mid. Not like this. Not like this, boys.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. They were contesting a stack.
Why do I feel bad now, guys? I feel responsible. I should not have sat with and drafted with Amar yesterday. I made him not think about the PA, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's my fault, guys. Shit.
You know, if you're not going to get that super fast game, at least get the track up at a reasonable time.
There's the pause. 80% win rate Warlock. What a beast on Miposhka. He is probably the best Warlock right now. Very good. Now it's good? Alright, we'll keep it like this then.
Thunder and the Primal Roar. And if you're a Spirit, just thinking about where those two spells are.
Any Lisa Cam, very cat. When we're back home, guys. I can't wait to get back home. The problem is when I have to get back home, I have to travel again in just a week or two. So, but I'm gonna enjoy my time home a little bit, relax, and then I gotta travel again. But that's fine. I'll keep the traveling thing as a surprise a little bit for you guys. I'm not a big fan of traveling, but who is, right? Why am I complaining? Spirit literally pick Storm every game. I do think they're a big Storm team. I do think Falcons don't really fear Storm that much when there's no Coddlin and these other kind of heroes involved, but Laurel is maybe diff, you know? Like, he's just good.
I think if he gets the rolling off in the first 30 minutes of this game, he's fine. It's just a question of, do you get it off?
I mean, ideally, now when they picked Storm like this is why I didn't like their Pango pick, right? Because if they didn't pick Storm like this, they would have an option to like fuck him up mid with a Huskar or DK, but Crit's dead. But now they don't. And Maureen does not go for it. Huh. Shield Rune Laurel. Spirit are setting the tempo, even though they do have a net worth deficit. So that's mostly coming from the TB actually winning his lane now. That's all good. ATF Pangolier. What the fuck? 16% win rate. This patch. What? Well, that one game he won was in this tournament.
He may be a Pango player, but apparently he's not a Pango player right now.
I think we'd all agree this is not the strongest the hero's ever been.
For sure, but
the bar was quite high.
If you lose, will you trim your... If Falcons lose, will you trim your beard?
Oh.
We still don't know what the challenge is for me to shave my beard yet.
So if you don't get something out of that flex in the draft and the other core has a really good game, then this offlane Pango it's not some completely broken concept.
Yeah, and I think we could fairly say they didn't get that much for it. At least when
Wait,
it comes
sorry,
to
I
lanes,
gotta
right?
make sure the interviews are lined up.
That they clearly won.
They did get a first pick Beastmaster that's having a very good game. I guess you can say it's always pretty strong.
Crit will be able to make it out this time. Pressure around mid from Team Spirit continues, fighting for another power rune that it seems like Falcons may have to give up.
You have level 6 on Warlock with Grimoire if you really want it here. Again, another power rune going because the supports are just babysitting Laurel. And you can't run the same effect into Spirit here because your Jakiro bounty is not strong enough to fight this.
Yeah. At the same time, though, is Falcons really that concerned? They're not actually getting anything done. Sitting 3 heroes in the mid lane.
No, it's a bit sad, a bit slow, but I think Falcons don't mind. I think they're confident going into late game here, right?
They will always have a plan.
Yeah, Toro PA is a little scary, but I think TB is one of the best heroes against them. Yesterday we saw a bit of an incident game on TB on Watson, though. Hopefully that doesn't happen to Skeeter. Watson's one of the best TBs, though. He did not look strong, even though they won yesterday. Not at all.
Nice D-ward from Snakey and goes through the gate. Catches the ward at the top.
Lamau uses the phone like a boomer. Listen, guys, I heard it's bad for the neck to look down on the phone, so I use it like this, you know? I don't do it intentionally, but with the lighting and everything, that's better for me, at least. What's my beard care routine? I don't... The no care routine. I don't... No cares at all. Smoke over? Let's see. Where are they gonna get? They're trying to get Amar, but he's reading it. He has a 21 as well, so... It's fine. Collapse pressuring bot. Snake Kung probably gonna die for this. It looks like Storm is gonna come over and just snag up a free little snaking as.
Spirit determined. God damn it, we're gonna get that kill. Haste running at the Jakiro, but he's too far away. They simply just do not get him.
Pushes him almost up to level 7. Really nice recovery for him. He did not feed any
ergonomic usage of a phone. Yeah, I will not say I do this very often, but It makes sense while I'm sitting here for some reason.
A little inevitable with the pressure Spirit to put down here, and Laurel getting
Oh, the ice path though? I mean, they have like one stun, dude. Oh my god, it was closer than I thought. But no way. It was very miscalculated. But, you know, pissing off Storm like this, making him use mana and HP, it's probably not that bad anyway.
What they need right now.
ATF doesn't have what he needs top. Not enough damage to punch through that Warlock heal on this PA.
And that roll lasted a while.
Only Thunder down. We haven't seen another
Amar is top net though on this lane. So yeah, Howie was right. The Warlock P lane, whatever, dude. Bot lane, snaking. Dude, they shouldn't have shown the win rates, because now whenever I see snaking, I was just thinking about 48% win rate. Jakiro. Oh my god, he manned up. He killed the Jakiro, but he will die for this. That's fine. That ice path with the facet lasts a long time, dude. Falcons reading Spirit like a book? Kinda. I mean, I'm still a little bit worried for them, but they're fine, you know? They're fine.
I just can't believe he went back in. I think he was home free, right? He's in the river.
In the
runs down the
river.
river with being a Slardar. He outruns all of that. But
This game is actually over, I can't. You guys think so? Wait, who is it over for? I wouldn't be able to call this game. I think Redan is pretty happy. He has no mana to diff you. Oh, that was nasty, dude. Okay, there's a rock. They're going to prevent the roar for a while, but long enough. Didn't have enough to get it. The bash, the dead shot. Wow. Holy shit, what a chain stun. Okay. That's honestly fine for Spirit now. They did use rock, though. This is a big cooldown.
PA gets to complete her battle theory regardless.
Malrine had roar, by the way.
But it is a nice fight for Falcons. Unfortunately,
why is Cam so small? I just joined. Listen,
which I think is the one
I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger now. You guys made me make it small, okay? There you go. Did that guy just join, you think? I don't know. But now we're in between where we were before and now.
You get all this extra HP.
Bag abuse. Oh, don't forget, guys, the famous line "bag abusers." That was Spirit against Falcons, by the way. When Amar stood in a roche spot where you couldn't really see him, and Yatoro dropped the famous bag abuser.
Like you just have the second carry on mid who's just AFK farming and can't contribute to the fight. So you have
might get this actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's greedy, and he's gonna TP while taking it. Nice. Oh, bye bye. The rat gets his little cheese. Upstream mainstream volume a little bit. Okay, we can do that too.
They have the levels, they have the fighting power.
You have no delay? I do have delay. I mean, I have to have some delay. It's mandatory because they have delay here from the stage to you guys on the mainstream, so I have to also. It's the same, you know, it's 30 seconds.
Diffusal done for MR,
something like that.
Yeah, this
I think it's like, I don't know why exactly, but they have their reasons.
That damage.
Collapse just gets bursted. Fusel does so much with the help of the lights as well.
I just run another hero down too.
Yep,
two track kills.
Falcons are doing it. Going for more. Tracky track. I mean, whenever you can win a lane, like let's say Warlock P used to be considered unbeatable, right? Whenever you can win a lane like this and just have a bounty hunter on top of that, I feel like you're already like well set to win the game at that point.
Gonna lose Tormentor.
Does feel like the last 10 minutes have been kind of bad for Spirit.
Going straight up
just
to the Torm.
outmaneuvered by Falcons time and time again, despite the advantage it felt like they had.
Collapse late to the party
Easy. Crit got a little free shard. I would have preferred that on Jakiro, but I think it's okay. Jakiro has max E. You know, I felt Jakiro's always max E ready for this free shard, but then they don't get it. They're gonna bail. It's a good choice. Yeah, some people after they do Torm, they kind of start running. Oh, okay, Skeeter is caught, by the way. No, he TP'd. Wow, good choice. They have double ward set up Spirit down there to contest them, but they were too late. So a lot of people get a little bit confident after they take Tormentor, but in reality, you're low and you just use some cooldown and you're just you're so ready to die. You gotta be careful.
Skeeter backs away.
I say this every time. SE.
Not found a lot with this Slardar blink.
Pang with Diffusal is support nightmare. Dude, it is just crazy.
Yeah, what's even worse, Snake King just cut away. Now he's
I thought they would have nerfed that by now. Oh, Snake
Laurel did TP, but
very dead.
Another instance of just being outmaneuvered. Getting Amar, though, that would be a big win for Spirits.
Wow,
and they do manage
double
that much,
on the both sides of the map. Very nice, actually.
Holy shit. 3,000 net worth lead.
And you did it with just 2 heroes there, including this offlane Slardar. That's a
that's
huge
clean.
deal. Gonna give you a lot of mana.
Yeah, what can you itemize on Pango against an 8-toss Muerta? I'm wondering. Is he gonna buy a casual Yule? That doesn't sound that good. Yadoro 0-1-0 bot, top net worth right now.
Think about what to do next. And you look at the vision on the map. There's very little. for the side of Falcons here compared to the Dire Obs, which are
they're pretty
all
blind.
over the place. You have this one Obs on the Lotus pool bottom. You have one up
You're
top,
playing
and
hard carry heroes now. Haven't watched many tournaments. Well, apparently this is news to us too, guys. I do think his Terrorblade used to be one of his best heroes. Like, he's shifted as a player. He used to actually be a real hard carry, but nowadays
pretty damn fast.
he's not so much. But yeah, if he used to play Terrorblade well, I'm sure he can execute at this game decently at least. But yeah, I would never put Skeeter on the same tier as Yatoro and Satanic when it comes to these specific heroes. But he'll be fine.
Action-wise, but
What do we have here? Rue is sitting on a ward, chilling. They're waiting for anybody to come close. Bounty is most likely. But look at the angle they're taking. They went the other way. They went on Coolapse.
But is it too much of a bait for them to handle? The
ward?
goes out.
They got him.
A lot of damage,
Okay.
and he does die.
The
Now
roll in the
Storm
back
Spirit
to stop some
pounces
damage.
Lamar. He's already hit the back line. The
Laurel
exclusive
is
supports
being
are
left
not
alone to
contributing
zippity
the
zappity.
damage, and Laurel, he simply doesn't have enough. He's going to have to zip
Damn.
away.
And what's happening in the back?
Mimoshka's
Amar
gonna
got
get burned
Mimoshka.
out.
Yeah.
It's 2 dead. A TP away from Laurel will
Not
secure
bad.
his
That was a good
safety,
execution to
but
kill him
Spirit,
fast.
Another engagement that they simply get outmaneuvered. The jump happens first from
Is Lotus a wild
Falcons,
choice?
and
I don't
they
think so for Pango. I think he will consider it. I'm just trying to think. I mean, Lotus gives you armor against PA, right? Let's see what Amar buys. Is Diffy Blink? Is he even going to buy anything? Is he expecting never to get caught? He can buy Manta too.
100% of the time because he is all of Spirit's early damage. We saw what Laurel can do without damage.
Maybe Shard? Because if you Shard, if he Lotuses you first, right, and you Shard right away, he won't hit the W. Wait, what is he doing here? Rue. What is his Psycho move? Ah, it's too late. They try to steal Roche.
The Aegis picked up. They go out to crit. 2 managed to get that 1 kill. Support for support. Now Asunder used on to Radon. Had to back away. A little dangerous situation, but they keep the Aegis intact. They keep their Terrorblade alive. All things considered, still a win for Falcons.
Why is Cam so big? Just joined. All right, dude. Real funny, real funny.
This is going to be a big.
You think Terrorblade's the highest skill cap carry with the highest potential? No.
Here, but you're looking at all these heroes.
But he has a lot of things you can do, though.
Crit just playing on the front line, sacrifice his life.
He's very he's high skill cap.
Definitely re-engage here if this Thunder does
but not the highest.
Big risk on that next.
There's a lot of ways you can micro your illusions, right? A lot of ways, but nowadays that's simplified, so it's not as hard as it used to be. I'd say Arc Warden and these other type of heroes are harder most of the time. Radan. There's the BKB pop. Snake Kung. He doesn't have anything for this though, does he? Radan can't Nightfall.
He jumps over to the creep wave. Doesn't have it. He does have a TP. He's gonna die.
Papam! Miposhka too. I mean, that's a well fucking worth trade, guys. You get the 9-second BKB out of the way and the kill. Holy shit. Collapse too? No way. Kez is high skill too, actually. Yeah. Oh, neutral creep. Come on.
How does this happen,
It's bullshit. Gawk indeed. Are Falcons just on another level right now, boys? Holy shit.
Mess with him.
The tendrils are just so good.
Asks his fish friends for help and they deliver. Still, I mean, what? You're just
7K
trying to
up.
stun and catch this bounty with no damage follow-up?
My 2-0 stamp, guys. That's a world first 2-0 stamp. If we can make
I thought Spirit was looking better and better as the
It's
tournament
looking
went on, but this game 1.
They hit a wall here with
that is
Falcons,
definitely
dude.
not the case
Spirit
here.
might have beaten Liquid, you know, but
very dependent on having
might have beaten. Who else did they beat yesterday? Aurora?
So far, they're getting out-farmed. They're getting split up on
No,
the
I don't
map.
remember
They're
anymore.
having trouble finding these Slardar PA fights, Slardar Storm fights.
No, it wasn't Aurora. It
We
was
saw
Tidebomb.
one Worth a Slardar connection on that
The Falcons seem to be another level right now. The Amar drafting has leveled them up, maybe.
No other snowball action happening as you still have Aegis for 2.5 minutes here. You have the blink on the Beast, the blink on the Pango. Everything online for Falcons, and I do like that Atos pickup for crit. I think just having any amount of extra stun in this
Atos
lineup
and
feels
drums.
super nice.
Okay.
Sure.
Interesting
also
Atos
very
purchase by
tanky.
crit.
This is
I for sure thought he would go some.
Gossamer
I mean, the
Cape
Lotus is good. He's buying it now. I thought he was gonna get a little casual Ghost Scepter. It's really nice this game. Triple core that needs to hit. Cord that needs to hit you, right?
We have 4 Gossamer Capes in this game.
The Gossamer's capes are good too.
3
That's for sure.
Brigand's Blades. And Snake King opted for the Tumblr's.
Can opening sound. There's something special about the can opening sound. You guys are right. That shit is good.
He's going to run into some heroes here. Does not get off Pierce the Veil before the
Got
roar
him.
comes in. Almost got taken out by neutrals again. But 2 minutes left on
Not
the
again.
Aegis and a Terrorblade.
Skeeter is doing his job this game. His job is to get the Aegis. Well, he didn't this time, but his job is to go the high ground eventually and push. Just needs to become big enough to where he doesn't die doing that. They found Radan. They might force the BKB. They're gonna roll actually. Roll it up. Bop bop. 1, 2.
Storm zips
Yeah, there's the
in,
BKB.
goes out, they turn onto the
Crit
boundary,
regrets
see if
not
they can
having
get that
a
kill,
goal
and then
scepter
back
there,
to
I
the
think.
safety of the base, perhaps.
But they're happy
Meta
forcing
gonna
this.
use a good crush. That helps save
Skeeter out of
Jarl.
position. Got the
Skeeter
Sunder
takes
off,
a lot of
but
damage, but he does manage to get off the
does not have the
Sunder.
Aegis
Back to half
spice.
HP, though. He is
Where's
actually
my...
taking a lot.
Whoa,
But
oh, he's
Dawkins
dead.
going for the kill, and he got the
Falcons are
crits.
throwing. No, you don't do this against Spirit, guys. They're the one team you don't do it against. You're misusing your Aegis? Ay, ay, ay. Again, I feel like Crit really... Oh, no. Okay, he's fine, he's fine.
To be able to get close call to get one slow on him. Now
Okay, he
collapse.
makes it out, I think. But
He's got a blink. He's got a crush. He's
But
got
yeah, what are they doing? They're going on Radan in front of his base while he has BKB, and then proceed to also, I don't know, Ghost Scepter bounty, please. And also on top of that, I feel like the...
Not the go I think you want to make unless you're completely poking for BKB and then just trying to get out.
Yeah, he...
And then I feel like my Aegis is just... Where is my Aegis? My Aegis is in South America. What is he doing down there, bro? Come here.
That's one thing. If you're committing for the fight,
Come to
where
Brazil.
the hell is the Beastmaster with Aegis? Imagine you have Aegis on Skeeter here.
Yeah, Skeeter terribly Aegis would feel much better.
He fought through
Okay, Spirit, the comeback kings. Can they do it again?
Think that's like he didn't have his ultimate, so he is probably saying, guys, like let's just wait for my ult. We'll see plenty of times where I have my ult
Crit that
and
again.
Aegis, but now Falcons they've lost all momentum in this game. The Aegis is going to expire without a successful fight. Falcons have their lead cut down to 5.
A lot of momentum sapped out of this game all of a sudden.
Feels like classic Spirit. Things are going wrong, but they just
Brasado.
know when to put together the right kind
Zero
of team
Chant
fight.
again, don't kill my beast. Yeah, who's that on? Is that on the beast? Is that on them? Well, the Aegis is expired and Crit's dead again. Bro, can Crit buy a fucking Ghost Scepter, dude? He's just gonna
What I'm
die
hearing
every
from that
fight
is
like this.
Falcons is very good defensively.
I'm gonna be
The enemy
repeating
team is
this like
ahead
10
and
times
searching.
until he
They know
fucking
how to
buys
be
it.
able to play
I'm
the
not
map
even
split
joking
up.
right now.
And then Spirit is really good.
The Lotus is
defensively,
also fine. It's
taking
making him
defensive
tankier,
team
but yeah.
fights.
It's
Sounds
1,500 gold for a
every
broken
Falcon
item.
Spirit game should go
Literally.
80 minutes.
I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm not going to curse it and say otherwise.
Yep,
It is going to be Yule's 4 collapse.
15k net
Sticking
work
with this
on
item build.
Yatoro, guys. Ain't
think
no
we had some
joke anymore.
disagreements
Can
with
Skeeter
this
really
last
out-carry him here? He
time.
needs Pike. He also
And
needs
you said that
MKB.
this-
He's so
this
far
was a
off his
game that
items.
maybe
Not
he doesn't
particularly
go that
farm
build,
on
but he sticks
Terrorblade.
to it, so he
Doesn't
just
seem
really
like he's
likes it.
comfortable farming with his hero.
Just delays that BKB. And in some of these fights, you end up with the Yules instead of the BKB, and you wish you had the other. It does pay off in some of these chase downs, getting you that extra kill. Then it's absolutely worth it.
My Amar has
Feels good on
Eggs.
the
He's
hero.
buying AC
Extra
and
boost speed,
Basher.
Havana.
Good choices against the PA Slaughter, right? Makes your whole team tankier. They're gonna go for Mr. Rue here.
Rue walks
He's
into
dead.
a Sentry. Bad luck. I think they knew he was coming and actually placed that. Oh, they had a word Sentry.
Rolling Thunder.
Maposhka tries to put himself
Kind
in
of
the
an
corner.
odd Rolling
Amar,
Thunder
he's gotta
indeed.
just ignore the
Oh.
kill. He's not going to get far enough away. Laurel's
Amario?
easily going to be able to pounce on him, and as soon as that amp damage is up, Amar
Knows he's dead.
quickly falls.
Falcons are goofing off a little bit, guys, alright? They're goofing off.
Catch and jump with this Storm Slaughter PA.
Did I go on Mace Age yet? No. Later today, I'm going a little Mace Age. So I'm going to leave the stream on later, guys, when I go, just so you know. I'll leave the stream on, and I'm going to go
This is not a team you want to give freebies out
go
to.
on the stage and do a panel or something like that, and then I'll be back. Don't worry.
I guess his only play in that exact situation, he goes into the corner where Maposhka is and then TP's there and hopes that he just chain stuns Maposhka long enough that...
But he didn't even have TP on that play. That's the insane part.
Oh, he was still on cooldown?
Yeah. That's just a high-risk, low-reward play, and he gets punished. And now you're going to lose Tormentor.
Tormentor 2 for Spirit.
Straight on the Storm Rule. Got it. Pretty useless shard, so a little bit of inflated net worth, I would say.
Shard onto
Inflato.
Maureen.
Take it.
Got to keep his head on a swivel.
He almost
They
has
are
Axe, though.
coming
That
in
is nice.
from
Okay, it's 4
behind
charges
right
on that.
now.
That's something at least.
TP in this game.
They might get him.
True,
Oh
keep that
boy,
in
Falcons
mind
have
versus
actually thrown this game,
collapse
guys. There's no
Maposhka
way
is
out of
on
here.
seas in range.
Aye. He blinked. Insta TP.
It's
So close. Wow, Laurel slightly overzipped. It was out of range for his W.
That Yules had to be
That was.
just
Oh, he had
on
Yule?
the edge there.
Oh, he had Yule too. Collapse buys Yules every game, by the way. I don't know
I
what's
mean,
up with it.
Vortex, Yules, so many options.
That was so
Spirit
close.
Just barely missed out on a critical kill.
The thing is,
It's-
level 19 Beastmaster
Collapse buys
would've
Yules
been
kind of as a
huge
Ghost
boon
Scepter,
for
right?
Even if you're
Like he uses it to blink in and be able to like bait people on him and disengage.
5 or 10 minutes ago, you were
And mana region, of course. Oh, that must... Did he not have range for Yule? Really? It must have been so close.
All of that jungle.
They're not too happy about that one.
You now hold almost nothing.
And what could have been, as that missed kill may have just killed Collapse. They split up a bit, and Falcons go right back up to the top.
Finally, something going Falcons' way. They get a little sigh of relief. They're not giga throwing, at least, you know, not chain throwing. And my crit's still not buying Ghost Scepter, bro. All right. He's buying 4 staff, though, which I think is decent. But as you can see, Toro, this is honestly the biggest issue. We need to have a coach talk after this, guys. Me and Falcons are going to huddle up a little bit. Ghost Scepters, guys, listen. If they don't buy Nullifiers, buy Ghost. It's 1,500 gold. I don't know why we're not buying it. Why are we not buying it, guys? It's Crit should have one, Snaking should have one. Yeah, Toro's not buying Nullifier. Just get it, dude. If he buys one, sell it. 750 gold. No big deal. I'm gonna have to huddle up about this one, boys. Later. Later, though, not now. Alright, we got Satanic soon. On PA.
Maybe you keep giving it to Malrine and let him play super aggressively? But at some point, you are gonna have to push.
They might have kicked Satanic, but they can't stop. They miss him a little bit too much.
No, certainly not.
How did they kill this PA? I mean, unless Skeeter buys an MKB here, I don't see how they're gonna kill him.
Which is probably one of the bigger.
Is he buying it? No, he's buying Butterfly, which also is fine. It was a great Butterfly game, right? But yeah, Toro already had that MKB queued up.
You get a Terrorblade Butterfly, put an Aegis on him, you have high ground potential. As Satanic is very close to being done here for Radon.
I'm part of the team, guys. They don't pay me a salary, but I'm there.
In very soon for a lot of heroes.
I have inputs.
We are very close
Bad
to a
ones,
lot
but I
of
have
really
inputs.
powerful
But this one
items
is
with
no.
a
But
low
this one
power
genuinely, I don't know why they're not buying.
levels. As both teams are smoking up, BKB delivered for this.
Amar and the boys might just go late game here. It seems like they say fuck it. We win with items. They're dodging this fight, which I mean wisely so. There's a Satanic.
Have the Shivas on the beast. If you can find the jump, could be your Roshan to take.
Oh boy, this could be a big jump.
Go
the ward is there. They saw the ward placed. They know they're smoked. He's trying to break it and smoke.
Placed out by Falcons, so they do know what's going on here. They're going to sit up on the high ground here, waiting for Spirit to initiate.
Spirit know that they know, but they know that they know that they know. So therefore, we'll see what they know.
Reaction out of Falcons. They show
what they do.
And his axes.
Yeah, a little bit greedy by snaking too, also skipping the ghost for the axe. But once he gets that axe, it really pays off.
No lane pressure right now, though. Something to note, as Spirit just running around with this gem are guaranteeing the vision advantage right now. Roche is up. It's going to go bottom in 30 seconds.
Yep, it's going to switch sides, and Spirit know that, so they're chilling on their own ward, expecting Falcons to maybe smoke into them instead of taking the Roche, which was correct, you know, but Falcons maybe don't have a smoke, they don't feel like it. They might be close to an item, too.
Yeah, does Falcons
not quite have it.
Any more wards to place?
I want to see their item timings, because I thought Shiva was soon. Okay, Ghost Scepter, guys. I think Crit heard me, guys. I told you, he got it handled, alright? It's all good now. Snaking also needs one, though.
Yeah, everybody's used up their vision.
There we go. But what other item timings do we have coming here? Vlad's is one of those items on supports that sounds so good theoretically, but then supports die the first 3 seconds. The Roar, they go all in. He got the BKB off though. Oh, they got him. Man, that Fatal Bond is a hurting though. Amar, he's dead. That's not the best trade because I think Radan didn't even pop BKB. That was a 5-man Fatal Bond. 80% win rate Warlock moment right there.
Not a fight you commit to if you're Falcons, and Crit basically just died to the bonds damage. He was 40 HP on that teleport out. Damn.
Jesus. Alright. Oh, they did use BKB on Radan. Okay, so that they might be able to contest Roche now, but I don't think they will. How did Pango take that much damage? Let's see that again. So they roar. The roll happens in. He goes in. He turns around again. More damage. So here. Oh, Roche picked him up. What? Oh my god, come on. Come on. Oh, the casters didn't catch that. Roche crossing, picked up Pango mid-roll and cancelled his roll. Oh god, I mean that's just cringe now. Are Spirit gonna win because of that? Holy shit. What a joke.
The PA could just run in. Take whatever kill she wants.
Roche fucking grabbed his ass, dude.
It also allows Radon to just completely buy out here.
My god.
Is going to be
that is rough, dude. That is rough. Well, hopefully Amar doesn't tilt from that. You know how unlucky what can he do. The Roar is there. Athos with the track bonus damage. I think it should be enough. Nice.
No, chains the stun.
Chain stun.
Crit
Spirit has the
played on Bounty Hunter, but they do have the jump. They always have the jump because Laurel is playing Storm Spirit.
Yeah, they got another one
Bounty
though.
Hunter, now the Rod of Atos on Snake King. It's going to be 2 for 1, 2 supports for 1 core.
We got Snake Kung as well. Snake, I mean, Falcons had a 7K lead at like 17 minutes. Now it's the game is hard all of a sudden. You know, you're gonna rely on Skeeter TB to try to outcarry this PA here.
Gem out there, that's a huge victory. And that is why we see Spirit aggressively jump
I
down
really
to not
think
lose
this is
the
what I'm
gem
worried.
right
I'm
now.
sure Skeeter can press his
way
button,
too much
right? Like, he's not
damage
stupid.
versus
But is he
the
gonna buy the right items, you know? He hasn't played this matchup that much, I bet. From what I've seen from Satanic and those guys, they usually buy MKB quite early. And Skeeter went the Butterfly instead. He's more of a defensive type of player. I don't think it's wrong. But is he ever going to be able to fit an MKB now that he bought Butter? I don't know. Those are the kind of things you just kind of test your way through.
He's got an Aghanim Scepter now. So we're gonna
Can we click the Terrorblade, please, production?
More AoE
They can't hear me, but I'm talking to myself. Production, please. There we go, thank you. Butterfly, and yeah, we'll see what next. I mean, he's gonna decide between Satanic, Scotty, MKB, maybe Silver Edge is also
I
okay.
think in that regard, it's
We'll see what he
probably
goes
where
for.
Spirit is favored the most in the late game, right? Bounty Hunter just cannot compete with this kind of impact.
Spell-wise, no. If you get extra gold and you can just build a crap
Yeah,
ton of
Doro is
utility,
getting to
that's
play
where
his
you can
game
make
a
up
little
the
bit.
difference. Right now, you're pretty much tied between those 4 supports.
A little bit too much.
They're trying to get an Ags on the Jakiro.
Gaben loves Spirit's draft, guys. 69% chance to win. Ooh,
that's the biggest
not bad.
problem here. You can get damage
70.
on Jakiro. You can get some
Going up.
utility and damage on
Mahoreism,
Bounty, but
thanks
you
to
look
60
at a
months.
PA Storm Slaughter lineup. These heroes are just going to instantly jump, instantly get on your back line.
Yeah, I know.
for the creep wave to
I mean, that
pass
was a
by.
wild thing, bro.
Good
It
read
was
on that
very
there from
unlucky,
Spirit,
honestly.
making sure not to trip
He was
up
rolling
this
by, you know, like,
movement.
but what can you do, I guess?
But still, the delay is enough. They don't find anybody immediately. Their outpost gets taken. Falcons quick to
I mean,
run
the Butterfly
away
is
from the
great on TB, don't
situation.
get me wrong. I like it. I'm just wondering what his next item is. That's what matters the most.
Still have Aegis for 2
Falcons
minutes
do
here. You're
like
letting
their
Rodon
late game,
play
you know,
solo and
but
you're
so
trying
do
to catch
Spirit. It's not
anything
like
else
they're
right
unused to
now.
the late game
Make sure you
decision
get these
making.
Terrorblade illusions
MKB
off the map.
already finished on PA though.
Take a
Oh,
tier 2 here.
now the
Pretty
Butterfly was only value against
Being
2
elusive
heroes.
As always. Once again, they're going to
Yeah,
disguise
was,
a movement here.
And how comfortable is
Yatoro's pushing
Malrine on
in
the late
bottom.
game beast?
Falcons
He's
know
probably
it.
played it a bit, but
Malrine
oh,
actually
he's
lets
chocolate
himself
tier on
get
the
gone
heroes. He
here.
doesn't
Has
play it a
used
lot.
BKB, but
He's probably played it a
at the
few
same time,
times only.
Spirit's making move
Here's a
near
zip.
top, and they caught crit.
Crit
Making
that again.
use
He
of
got
the
a
damage
Ghost Scepter
collapse.
here to
Whoopsie.
press. He's holding it
Missed the
still.
crush,
Nice
missed
hold.
the kill.
That was a weird crush though.
Laurel too afraid of
Yeah,
getting
Laurel
near
got
that
scared,
high
but
ground.
he's not really scared. It's
Still
just a
a
Ghost Scepter he's
Scepter, I
holding,
guess,
right?
I mean, you're still going to get this tier 2 bottom, and we see this two-pronged attack on the map.
Still a
right now. We're not
6K
strong
lead
enough
for
to go
Falcons
into
despite
this
everything,
Aegis PA.
but I bet
At
they
the
don't
same time,
feel
you're
it right
hunting
now. They probably
everything
think the
else.
game is at best
the
even. And
bingo.
Amar,
He
nothing
doesn't have
against the
BKB,
Atos. We
so
talked
that
about this.
calling is
He's dead.
death.
Nothing
He went
against the
off the
Atos,
read,
guys.
Austin.
How
This
can he play
is-
like this?
That's
A very
That's a
susceptible
Yowza,
buildup
as
right
they
now.
say.
Yeah, he was thinking about AC Basher
God,
before.
dude.
Instead, the Octarine.
I'm not liking this Octarine purchase by
skill
Mar
up
much,
if
I
you
will
get the
say.
one
Like,
Thunder
I
Rock, you
actually
get
don't
that
get
Basher
it. I feel like he
territory,
really
you still
needs
go
that
for it.
Basher. I think it's
At
going
the
to make a
same
huge
time, you get
difference.
jumped with this build,
I'm not a fan of it.
I mean, you're gone.
Yeah,
I don't like
there's
it.
no
He has
escape.
nothing for Atos, and he has
had
nothing
such
really
good ways
aggressive
to be able
either.
to
The
jump.
Octarine is just a kind of bleh item.
Breaks the smoke.
Nice try.
Oh, a crush. That
The crush
was
would have
so close,
revealed him.
man. He hits the crush, then he gets the corrosive haze on him from the shard. But
I like how Crit had no reaction. He's like, yep.
No problemo.
all according to plan.
BKB Yule, alright.
Crit breaks another smoke. This time it's Ruse in mid.
Roo. Lifetime assists. Holy fuck. Fly number 1, Puppy number 2, Snaking and Crit number 3 and 4. Damn, that's
Dude,
cool.
That's crazy how
Fly
far
is
ahead
number 1
Fly
and
is
lifetime
of
assists. What a
somebody like
bro.
Puppy.
He's had one of the longest careers, right?
Yeah,
Volume
absolutely.
stat.
It's just like Puppy.
I mean, Puppy, he's not there to give people assists.
Puppy
true,
usually
that's true.
kills
He's
people too
farming
as well.
jungle.
So yeah, I know for a
Yeah,
fact.
how many more kills did
Killed a
Puppy
lot of
have
guys.
over Fly?
With the machete? We're talking in-game.
In game.
Aghanim Jakiro. Okay, this
don't
might
think
make
he
a
wants those
small
other
difference
numbers
if he gets it
disclosed.
off.
Double-digit outside a game.
Field man,
KDA.
thanks to 3 months. But a lot of things have to go right for this Jakiro to get his Ags ulti off, though.
So, did Spirit accomplish what they wanted to with this Aegis?
I don't think so.
They did not gain a net worth lead.
No.
They did get a lot of farming experience on Yatoro.
Does Mario want to
because
start
he's just
BKB on
solo
Pango
pushing
regardless
waves.
of
He's
role being complete
25
Magic
already
Immune?
off of one wave here.
I don't know if he started, but he has done it before, yeah.
Insane timing for this 25
Probably
LPA
one of the
with
started.
all the
You
items
take
in it.
the...
I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of
I was going to say you take the
Looking at
left-right
21
talent
on
here
Skeeter,
as this methodical
who's been
PA, but he
shoving
took the
waves
dagger
over Legends.
anyway.
Yeah, he
Interesting.
took triple dagger here to play off the Slardar. Yeah.
Oh, with an amp damage, yeah.
Pretty nice.
I mean, it's
Yeah, puts it in
okay,
the
but
bottle.
you can't crit
I
on the
guess it-
daggers,
I
right?
don't
So
think Spirit really
most people don't
accomplished
do
that
it.
much.
Okay,
Wow,
so Fly has
way
more kills too.
That's crazy.
Puppy has
Excluding
7, 4, 9 kills,
Okay, but
excluding
what about
monitors.
neutral creep camps?
Okay.
What about creep score? Oh yeah, I don't think Spirit accomplished that much with this Aegis, but I don't think they need to.
Hi Gorgc
Right?
DM
It's
me
like,
them
it's
if
fine
t-shirts
if
are not
this
delivered in my
net
country,
worth
can I
fee
refund them?
remains for Falcons,
Listen,
as
bro,
long
I
as
don't
it's
do merch
minimal.
for like
Because
a
look what
year,
they have
but
now.
that's
They have the
if
same
that's true,
damage
bro,
PA,
I'll get a
they
refund,
also
of course,
have
brother.
triple BKB core.
I'll
and
fix that
Lincoln's
later,
Alarm.
Fieldman.
So all of a sudden,
I'm not
these two
doing the
cores
deliveries,
are a
alright,
lot
guys? It's a
harder to deal with
company,
in the fight.
I guess.
Yeah,
They're closing in on Lotus Orb.
You should probably take him up with them. It's the
This
best.
roar is gonna have a hard time connecting unless you're the initiator.
What's that black
right now.
sign on my arm? What
And
black
we've seen
sign?
time and
Have a
time
black
again,
sign on my arm?
Falcons are having trouble starting the
I ain't
fights.
got shit.
Again, it feels like the supports, not only is Team Spirit, it's much easier for the supports to have big
Game slow,
impact,
but this is by
also
design.
it's going to be
Falcons
easy for
feel
them
like
to play
I
the
feel like
team
they need
fight
items
because,
because whenever you make weird
Spirit's
item
gonna have
decisions, you just need time to
nigh
fix it, you know?
untouchable Storm Spirit.
I feel like Amar
Jump
needs
into
time
the
for a
back line,
basher.
hitting
Skeeter
that
got
Shakira.
MKB, okay, I like
You
that.
can't do anything to Laurel unless he throws the
He needed
Lincolns on
time for
somebody
that.
else.
I think Snaking needs time for a Ghost
Your
Scepter,
best
honestly,
bet.
too.
Courier will run over him.
Ooh, refresher on
there we go.
the
That's
beast.
where
That's a
Falcons
big deal.
I knew it, dude.
Creeps
It's not
killed.
even
There we go.
33,000 more creeps
My
killed.
man.
Yeah.
been
Fly
following that
Puppy is
jungle
number
for
1
over
and
a
something. There we
decade.
go. Everybody wanted to see the Puppy fly 1v1. There it is.
he
Free Hawks,
converted
not bad.
and threw into
Probably
death.
They
another
tanked the
20,000.
triple
That's
dagger a
actually
little
another
bit. That's a
If we
bit of a
account for
bonus, right?
inflation, I
They
mean,
will tank
Puppy,
them.
He was killing
bad.
jungle in the days where there's like 2 camps on the map.
I think
That's
I
true.
do
Yeah,
like
go
Skeeter's
away.
build here. I don't
Still
think I
taken away
disapprove
from
of
the
it.
carry.
Like, you know, it doesn't seem
Those
like
are
a weird,
hyper-inflated numbers.
inexperienced
Like, he
TB build.
effectively probably has
If
like
he bought
half a
something like
million.
Scotty, then you would know he's a noob TB. You know what I
We're
mean?
gonna be
Like in
realistic
a game like this.
TP's from
That's too
Skeeter. They
basic,
wanna jump
bitch.
Skeeter down here.
Oh,
They
they
do
go on
get
him.
that jump. The team
Skeeter is still fine. He's
jumps in,
nullified
but
though. He
you
turns
hardly
around with the
get
meta.
it.
Holy
Already
damage on
taking so
Radan.
much damage. Can he
Radan's
stop the
dead.
panicking? No.
Smoked by Skeeter with MKB.
And now Team Spirit have to
They go,
full-on
go.
retreat, but
Falcons.
Collapse gonna get caught. He yields himself
Holy
up
shit,
in
that
the
was a
air,
big
but
moment.
he's
That was
still
Radan's
dead, but
first
he
death
comes
since
back
lane.
down. What a mistake.
Big
a rare
deal.
one from Yatoro jumping in without
I mean,
using the BKB
some things had to go right for Snaking to get his
against
spells off, but that
Yakiro.
was perfect, right?
He
Ice
got
Path,
Ice
ulti.
Path,
Dig
the
deep, dignity
hell,
for 6 months.
Snaking. Put him in the torture chamber, and he never
Who's that
escaped.
handsome guy in the middle right? I
They
don't know.
barely all ended,
He's in the
too.
arena though.
That was-
Trickle
there
in.
was some
Here we
clutch
go. High
evasion
ground time.
blocks that almost bailed him out.
Wow, what a moment there. They were patient.
refresher on
They
the
waited for
beast.
Yatoro to lose his patience a little
Two
bit.
roars. That's a lot to deal with if
Yatoro.
you're just sitting there taking it.
I think you can buy Scotty on TV, don't get me wrong. It's just not good this game, you know? It's just not a good Scotty game at all.
It's a scary
If
high
you bought
ground
it, it's like the standard, right? That's the standard broken-to-mill TV, you know? Manta Scotty.
I mean, they do have
But some games is just not good, and
if
you
you're
gotta know when.
relying on
That
the
ice path
PA,
right there,
it's
holy
trouble
moly.
roar
And then
for
into
these
the
guys.
roar, boom, he's just dead.
It's a problem. At the same time, that fight.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. There was no way that could ever work out for Radan. Even if he gets his BKB off, they have 2 roars. I don't really know what he was thinking. But it's hard playing against 2 roars. Yeah, it's very easy to criticize him. But this is where he needs a teammate that puts a Lotus on him. I think that's a big deal if he can get that on the side of Spirit. Would be nice.
Then you're just looking at a
That would
4-on-5.
maybe
You don't
make him
have
more
the damage to
comfortable
throw
here.
Into those roars, you can Lotus or Lincoln's a second one. But a very clutch ice path.
Ooh, Yatoro might have just cost Spirits the hold on the game that they had.
I don't know if Spirit had a hold on the game. Falcons were comfortably in the lead net worth-wise, but yeah, I would say Spirit were also not doing that. But here we go again. Very important. If they can jump Beast with a Slardar, that would be great. But Bounty's gonna do his job. He's gonna break smokes here. He sees Laurel. The Link can break, but who goes on who? Oh, they got Snaking, but Snaking got ulti off. The Lotus there to stop the roar. There it is. Waited out the Lotus, and he's dead, I think. Yep, Radan down. Oh, whoa, whoa, Scooter. Scooty doesn't have his... oh, the Glimmer! Ah. If only he bought out his Satanic, that would have been a good moment for him. It's 2 for 1. It's not that bad for Spirit.
Spirit and Falcons trading blows.
And it's still Falcons
Snake Kung died too.
in the fight because you had a
No
Satanic
refresher
on
beast there,
Yatoro
but...
that he never gets to hit once with.
Yeah, Radan didn't get hit with Satanic, but also Skeeter didn't buy his. nice. I wonder if that was a mistake, Mim. I don't think he's supposed to play with buyback in this case. Like, it's not that good to have buyback here. Like, he won't buy back and win a fight. Like, you know, that's just not a realistic scenario.
And these dead shots going through the entire area.
Skeeter piked himself in there to have to get those hits there. I understand that.
Morbid Mask here, no Satanic. Imagine he has it
Imagine.
in this situation.
Imagine all the people. All right, 15k up still on Falcons. Looking good, looking good. We have a game on our hands. This is a good game. I went back and forth. 16k lead ain't that much against Spirit at this point, I think. Very winnable game.
For the respawn. They want to catch Spirit.
Roar. Oh, the quick Lotus. Well played. But Amar's here to chase on Mr. Storm. Oh, the Hawk! The Hawk! Rooted Laurel. He couldn't zip away and then follow up Roar. Ay, ay, ay. He's going for more and Amar. Rue is the target. Amar's going collapse. Ice Patu! Ice Patu snaking. Snaking. You couldn't have gone for the Rue at least. Buyback by Laurel. Uther is up. They don't have the... Yeah, they're going to go straight Roche. Yeah, that's good. 2 seconds up for Yatoro, so they're going to contest this. So not killing Rue there is actually kind of a big deal because Rue didn't have buyback. If you killed him there, that's your Roche.
Perfectly timed and perfectly played, and now you got buybacks out of Spirit.
Maposhka isn't dropping the D wards. They lost the gem. There's vision on them right now.
Game ending right here.
Roar goes out.
They're just
Roar goes out.
all in right now.
What are we waiting for? Falcons roll for sure. The illusions can scout it. That's the nice part about PA Blur. It doesn't break.
Gonna be a fight for Aegis in the pit right here.
Here comes the fight. Amar's gonna start rolling. He found 2 supports. Oh no, it's Laurel without buyback. Can they finish? Yeah, they got him. Holy shit, that's a big deal. 2 dead. The chase is on, boys. Rolling, rolling. 16% win rate Pango come rolling through, by the way. Dispatch on Amar.
Try to hit him with the
ice path, miss.
Backing it away.
Okay.
Falcons will take
Is there
the
Roche?
on now. Collapse.
No, there's no
He tries to go back in. Ogre's
Oh my god, he's crazy, this guy. I mean, I think, you know, it looks stupid, but it might be the only way they can win here. I respect that. I respect that. Good try by Collapse.
And all 5 up for Falcons are up, and they've got the extra life in the Aegis. They've got the cheese. They're ready to hit the high ground.
It seems like Spirit don't think they can win this ultra late.
Okay.
They were
Last night I was watching Weeha stream. Laurel was getting trashed on Pango all night by Weeha Storm. So maybe that's why they pick Storm, you think? Maybe. It could be, you know, small things like that do make an influence on players, right? The night before a big tournament. It's true. Could be.
That is the value of that gem.
But I still think his Storm performance was overall pretty good this game. And here we go. They're going to go Rax up. They have Storm up in 40 seconds. Okay.
Everybody up here.
I think Yatoro
everything
made the
is
call
ready.
That, like, he can't handle the Beastmaster. Like, he's getting
How does
controlled
Yatoro
too much
fight,
in these
though?
fights.
These Lotuses are great.
And
Good pickup by
it was a great
Maposhka, but
choice
it's
by
still not
Maposhka
enough
to build
time
Lotus,
for
but they
Yatoro
need more than
to like
just one
finish it.
Lotus to deal
Yeah, they
with
need more than one Lotus. A Link and a Lotus, maybe 2 Lodi. Lodi Orb.
Monstrosity.
Lotuses. Lotasi. I don't know.
Falcons do not go straight for the throne. They're going to try and achieve megas here.
The Roar is out once. Amar is rolling the shit out of them on the back. There's the Jakir ulti. No buyback on him. Rue is just burning like crazy in the middle, and Amar is just chain stunning everybody. And that's nothing they can do about that. All right, 1-0, boys. My 2-0 stamp dream is alive. Alive. It's alive.
They hold the melee barracks for now, but the illusions, something will finish it off. It'll be Skeeter himself.
One more hit. I think you'll get it off, guys.
Pulls him away, but there's just no
Age is terrible. They're gonna go for the Roar. Oh, the quick Yule by Collapse, but the Ice Path is just a setup. That's maybe a downside of having Yule, by the way. You're just a setup for the Jakiro. And there's GG. Maybe Collapse is a little bit too in love with his Yule item. I don't know. All right, GG's. 1-0 for Falcons. I did call it before the series, 2-0, boys. Let's see. They look better overall. There was definitely a couple sus decisions, though, by Falcons. The draft was good, solid. I did not like all of their item choices, I would say. On the side of Spirit, I mean, I guess that's why they stalled on Falcons. Marzi with the 52 months.
And he's just
Thank you, it's
continually
alive.
running at
I mean, they
Yatoro.
had an unlucky Roche moment too with that Roche grab on
He's
Pango
afraid
was
of the
crazy,
ward
dude.
the
That
whole
was
time.
crazy.
He did not
But
get
I
the
don't think that,
PKB
like,
off against that
Falcons
one-night
made
stand,
mistakes,
and he
but
did
they
not
didn't
get the PKB
crumble
off
their
in
whole
that
net
first
worth
fight.
away when they
And
made
after, like,
those
two
mistakes,
chances
right?
Spear had to
That
win
was the
this
big
game.
difference.
It's not too
And
often that you look back on a game and
everybody
say
makes mistakes.
Yatoro's
These guys are also
decision-making
good.
and what he did in the game may
What was I
have
gonna say?
cost
Yes,
Spirit
but
the
I
game,
think they
but
recognize,
this
like,
is
once we
certainly
get
an
Refresher
example of it.
Beast,
You
what does
always think
Yatoro
back
do?
to
He
that
didn't even
ice pack
play the
play.
game once they had
Falcons will
Refresher
take
Beast.
game
He
one.
couldn't. He didn't hit a hero. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure how he's supposed to play at that point. That's where a hero like Terrorblade gets a lot better, right? Because he's like way more versatile. He has illusions hitting and all this shit, right? And meanwhile, this Yatoro is like a bot, you know? He just gets roared.
Today, so you get freedom of where exactly in this game you'd like to start the break.
That's good to see you guys. I was hiding all the way in the corner during the draft panel, but no, this one was
8K,
pretty
8K up at
interesting
21
'cause
minutes.
in
This
the
was
beginning
even
it looked like
bigger
it swung
before,
in
I
Team
think. But this was
Spirit's
the
favor,
start of
and
the
they had
little bit of a
the
throw,
grips
you
on
know?
it, but ultimately,
I remember.
do feel like Falcons draft was
What do
very
Hex
difficult
Skeeter
for
haircut?
Spirit to
I
fight
mean, he
into.
looks fine in it, guys.
Their
IRL, he
team
looks
fight
fine.
and
I'll
their
vouch for
ability
him.
to
All right,
play
I'll
Tempo
vouch for him.
and
Don't worry
Evessa
about it.
was
All
kind
right,
of
short
available
break.
to them
Then we have
from
one
the
more
very
game.
beginning
It's not gonna go
to the
game 3,
very
guys.
end,
Don't worry about
to
it.
the very
2-0,
end. It's just
and
that
then I'm
they
on the
actually
panel,
missed up
guys.
a couple
I'll
of
keep the
times. It
stream on
wasn't
though.
that,
Don't worry about that.
oh, Spirit's
Let's go
draft
take a
came
little
online.
break
It was
and
also
do a
that
little
they were
mini
in
games.
positions
Mini games.
that
What's
maybe they
OG
shouldn't
Manager
have been
doing
in
there?
the
He's
beginning.
actually working with Falcons now. He's their. I think he's their analyst or something like so.
The bounty kind of enables the Pango. ATF was top.
With Snaking behind me here doing a little interview. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Then, you know,
Yeah, let's do our little mini games. Let's start with the Dota Dill. Let's mute Kyle first and foremost. Good job. And then let's go and do our little interviews here. Sorry, interviews. Let's do our little Dota Dill. Dota Dill. Dill it up. Which one? This one? Cam. I'll keep him a little bit, alright? Fine, I won't fully mute him. Not fully.
With an early
Let's see, cam plus monitor, is this the one? Yeah. Let's go. Let's start off with this one. Let's start with the game winner. Amar Pangolier. Probably not the best type of hero to start with, but okay, we got a male mid lane hero we're looking for today. A male mid lane, so a Giga Chad hero. And off lane. Wait, it's mid lane and off lane, so it's very specific. So maybe something like a strength hero, right? I'm thinking, because it's not universal. I don't think Agi heroes do this shit. So what strength hero can go mid? Maybe something like Timbersaw fits, right? Or is he universal now? Fuck, but he is strength. No, he's strength according to this. He might be universal in real Dota though. Okay, so not Timbersaw. Mid and off lane. How many of those heroes do we have nowadays? Flex. I mean, we see these flex picks a lot. What's a flex pick? I mean, Beastmaster is, but he's universal or strength for sure. So it's an Agi or an int hero. Agi or int hero, guys. What do we got? Oh, it's not melee. You guys are right. Shit, it's not melee. It's ranged. Oh my god. Ranged int hero. Oh, maybe something like Death Prophet, no? Like, I feel like she can go mid and off lane. Oh, it's a male hero. I forgot. Fuck. Oops. All right. So it's a hard hero. Okay, so hard hero. Guys, hear me out. Hard hero, male, mid and off lane. Could it be Keeper of the Light? But he's more like, I think they would consider him a support here, but he can go mid and off lane. Necrophos, I don't think it's a hard hero. Maybe Lone Druid. He's Agi, right? There we go. We got him, boys. We got him. That's it. All right. Quote. A boar's wolf is a wolf's natural prey. Okay, it has to be Lycan, right? He's the only fucking wolf in Dota. Except for that one CM skin that all the degenerates have. Let's listen to the voice.
A boar is a wolf's natural prey.
Nice. Let's go next. Ability. That's Draw Ranger, I think. Yeah. All right. Time to guess an armpit here. Let's go. That's Rasta's fucking armpit, right? That has to be Shadow Shaman. Has to be that yellow skin. Wow, it was. I mean, it must be Bloodseeker then, right? No? Who has an arm like that? Bounty? You ain't that ripped, no? Huh? Techies? Techies ain't that ripped either. Huskar? What am I missing here? It's Batrider. Okay, I see. Batrider is kind of yellow looking. It was a very yellow tinted Batrider. Okay, yeah. Man, Batrider works out, huh? I don't know. This cosmetic is not representative of the real Batrider, I feel like. All right. Let's hop over to Wordle. Gotta do the dailies, boys. Gotta go do the dailies. Here we go. All right, yesterday, you guys thought I cheated on Wordle, guys. Watch me be consistently the best player in the world. Here we go. Let's start with Team Spirit. I'm just kidding. Choke. Let's start with the choke. E. All right, we got E. What about Funky? You know, Funky's good. You know. No, I already used the K. Huh? Okay, all right. So let's do. Let's do steep. That's not bad. We got an E position. We got STE. Okay. All right. We got a lot of info there. So we got ST with E. All right. Watch me, guys. It's time to big brain this. All right. I'm thinking. I think it ends with ST, and there's probably E, a second letter, right? No. Yeah. So it's probably EA. So it's probably X. It's like yeast. It's like yeast or something like that. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Guys, I'm the fucking best Wordle player in the fucking world, boys. I'm telling you right now. Just deduction skills out of this world. If I wasn't a Dota, player, I'm technically watching now, I would be fucking a detective or some shit. All right. Let's go. Let's fire up the GeoGuessr right now. Okay, let's go. Locking it in. Wall E. All right. What is this? Glen Eagle Road. Sounds very American. It's like fake American. I feel like this is Australia or some shit. We're parking on the left here. Green car. We're gonna lock in Australia on this one, boys. Australia. Glen Eagle Road. I mean, no way it's America. I don't believe it. Let's go Australia right now. To be fair, I just realized that word could have been a lot of things. It could have been beast, yeast, least. It could have been a lot of things. I think I got pretty lucky with the with the yeast on the Wordle. But, you know, that one I'll admit was lucky. There's no way to know the other ones. Yeah, well, South Africa unlucky. South Island. Bro, is this Scotland or what? Where are we at? What is this shit? What are you doing? What are you? Cows? What is that? Oh, there's a sign there. I can't really tell. We gotta decide on something here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for some Scotland, I think. Iceland. Oh, I was thinking Iceland for sure, but it didn't look so Icelandic there. I was surprised. All right, I was thinking about it, but all right, my bad. Okay. What is this weird ass license plate? Could this be? I think this is Taiwan then, yeah, or Japan. Ooh, there's a big problem if it's Japan. Is it Japan? This cabbage, it looks so Japanese. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that car. I don't know that car brand, dude. I'm going Taiwan. There's no way they drive that car in Japan. They will drive a Honda. This is like fake Honda, dude. This is a Honda. Honda with the bunda. But that guy looks like a Japanese farmer, though. I will say. Maybe he's just a. Fuck. It was. Oh, it was an island on South Korea. Okay, it was a weird one for sure. I wasn't sure about that one though. That was weird. That's fine. All right, locking in, boys. Not losing this. I was just goofing around a little bit. Watch this. Boom, bing, bam. South Sun? Huh? Bro, I thought this. What? Bro, where am I, bro? South Sun? That means we could be in Europe. But does anything look like this in Europe? Wait, there's a village there. That looks like some European houses, I will say. All right, we're gonna go for it, I guess. Could it be in any world, Peru? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go for Turkey. I feel like Turkey could look like this. Locking it in. Bulgaria. I also went Turkey. All right, Bulgaria. You know, I wasn't close enough to tell with the Bulgarian architecture, but next time, okay? Don't worry about it. Next time, I'm locking it in. This is a weird shit. Okay. For some reason, I'm thinking Malta right now. I don't know why. The vibes? Maltese, you know what I'm saying? The palm trees and shit? Is this Malta, dude? Is this my vibe, bro? We just go with our vibe. The buildings, the age of the buildings, the little air conditioner outside. It's hot there. It's probably Europe. Oh. It's Italian. Do they speak Italian in Malta? I mean, it could just be Italy, but I'm gonna YOLO a little Malta here in this one. That was my first instinct. We should just go for it. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it done. Okay, he also saw Malta. Okay, good. All right. We got an opponent on our hands, boys. Okay. No problemo. Watch this now. Sportigan. Töjmand. Bang Volert. The thing is, I'm really scared this is Norway. Lone Skriver. I feel like that sounds... What is that flag right there? That's a fucking not a country, dude. Then Danish flag. Okay, thank God. We got saved. RG Enterprise. RG. What an RG could be, you know what I mean? Somewhere... I mean, I'm here right now in Copenhagen, you know what I'm saying? Let's go close to Copenhagen, though. Sjælland, maybe? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. No biggie. It's crazy how close Sweden and Denmark are basically touching. This line right here, guys, this is what's gonna win me the game, by the way. You might think, this line is on Whitehall Street? Whitehall? White. Posted. That sounds very, like, non-American. Could this be Canadian, maybe? You know what I'm saying? Road? You know, Americans are all about the streets, not the roads. You know what I'm saying? Should we go for Canada? I'm gonna go for it. I mean, it definitely could be like Vermont and stuff, but we're gonna go a little bit deeper. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go Vermont anyway. Going for Vermont. It's close enough to Canada where it could be good. Come on. Locking it in. Son of a bitch. A little bit more south. Okay, South Carolina. Wow, that's far south. Wasn't much further south than I thought. What the fuck? It was America, though, but... Alright, whatever, dude. It's fine. We got this. Alright. This is unlucky for him, guys. I grew up here. This is really unlucky. This is the outskirts of Romania right there. I can feel it. Romania, Bulgaria area, for sure. Guns in my area, Romania, Bulgaria. I feel it. Or? Could it be Turkey? Nah. This is weird. It could be Turkey. This has been an intense round. Someone's gonna die here for sure. I can feel it. He went for it. Huh. I feel like I have to go Turkey maybe, but it's a bit too northern of trees. Let's go closer to Ukraine, actually. Okay, yeah, it was Russia. I had a feeling it was Russia, but I thought it was closer to Ukraine. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, didn't get him on that. We should have ended his life there. Should have smoked him. It's fine. We got one more chance. Boom, it's over, guys. US 18446 Avenue. Alright. Someone in chat lives here. I can feel it. US 446 Avenue. A little bit half dry. 44 US. I mean, we don't have give him time to Google. But we're gonna go Missouri. Missouri. Come on. Don't be too far east now. Don't fuck me. Don't you dare fuck me right now. If he goes east of me right here, he went west. Oh my god, it's almost a kill, but it's not. Alright. What was that? South Dakota? Alright. South Dakota. Last fucking round, boys. Here we go. I'm scared. Fuck me, bro. Whoa, what's that? What's that, dude? Have we seen that before? Bro, have we seen that? I think we've seen that, guys. Was it somewhere down here? I think it was somewhere down here. We're gonna lock it in right now. Bing, bang, boom. Uruguay or Argentina? I'm gonna go Argentina. Could be Uruguay, though. I feel like I should have gone Uruguay. No, I should have gone Uruguay. Whatever, let's hope he doesn't know. You guys think he's sniping? He's always guessing after me. Taking his sweet-ass time. Ooh, it was way more south. Thank God. Oh, we got it anyway. Okay, we got that white thing. All right. Saved. That was an intense round, dude. Holy shit. That was an intense fucking round. We take that, though. All right, one more. Last one. Canadian, huh? All right, let's go. Let's go, Yankee Doodle Dough. Oh, dude, it's a weird car again. A weird car. He insta-guess, son of a gun. Well, we just had a similar car, but I think this one might be Uruguay. I'm just gonna go for Uruguay. Did I not learn? Okay, I just didn't learn. I just had the same car and I just went fucking not there. I'm an idiot. All right. No matter what, we see the white, we're going there. Okay, my bad. I could have smoked him. He would have been like, oh my god, this guy is a genius. I literally had it set up for me. I didn't take the... I didn't take it. This looks Danish enough to me. He insta-guessed. This son of a bitch. Okay, guys, we're gonna fucking insta-guess too. Okay, you got Germany. All right, I'm gonna guess fucking faster than him. All right, let's go, bitch. Let's go. It's on, man. It's on. I'm locked in now. He thinks he's gonna big dog me with his guesses. Watch this. Watch this fucking shit. Boom, bam, bim. Fuck you. I guess first. That's right. You fucking lost, bitch. And I was closer too. Gonna question mark him right now. He's probably a tilter, you know? Someone guesses fast like this is a tilter. Bing, bam, boom. Actually, fuck, I have to think. I don't like thinking. All right, we're gonna go East Coast America. Boom, we guess first. We guess first. It's all about guessing first. It's a big... he's trying to big dog me. I'm not gonna get big dog in this game, all right? Watch this shit. That's right. You know what? I'm just gonna question mark after every turn, just so he gets confused. Am I trying to tilt him? Am I tilted myself? He doesn't know. His mind... I don't like this guy already. It's personal now. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, that's Cambodian, I think. Or Sri Lankan? I think it's Cambodian. Or... Fuck, it's so hard to tell sometimes. Fuck, he's gonna guess first. He will just lock it in. I think it's Sri Lankan. I'm not sure, though. Could definitely be. I'm gonna go Sri Lanka. If it's Cambodia, fuck me in the ass. Nice. Bitch, Thailand? Get out of here. Ooh, 62 HP? Question mark, question mark. Let's guess right away. Let's smoke him here, bro. Bing, bam, boom. North, south. It's South Africa. Let's go in the northeast part. Come on. Papa, beep, boom. Guess first. Guess. No big dog in me. No big dog in me, bro. Yes, I'm closer. Got one last one. Fuck this guy. He typed GG. Now I feel bad. Come on. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. And now I feel bad, dude. Now I was the bad guy all of a sudden. The guy insta-guessed all the time. He was a piece of shit, all right? Relax, dude. It's a game. It's fine. I got him. Whatever. I don't care. Question mark. That was pretty... I'm never that toxic, but his guessing would piss me off, all right? Okay. That was a one-off. Give me that one-off, guys, okay? Forgive me. I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, they look kind of Bolivian, I guess. Sorvete Italiano. Merceria. Oh, yeah. Delicias. Okay. I mean, the sun is to the... I mean, sun? Where's the sun at, actually? Let's check out the sun. Sun is to the north. I'm a little bit conflictamos. Blue line on the top. Ooh, I've seen that, but I don't remember where. Okay. Pousada. That sounds Brazilian to me. Come to Brazil. North, come to Brazil. But the thing is, it feels more Colombian to me, but I don't know, though. Gonna have to go Brazil. East Coast here somewhere? Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay. Delicioso. Muy delicioso. Yeah, the draft's starting soon, guys. We gotta hurry up. We gotta get a double here. Bing Naturpar Sparbach. Yeah. North to Germany feels like a little bit vibes. Bach. You know what I'm saying? Oh, starting soon, guys. Come on. Gotta wrap it up. What the fuck? Austria? Yo. Yeah, that was not Austria, bro. The game is wrong. Bach? To be fair, Bach was from Austria, wasn't he? Or was he German? I don't know. He's Chinese, I've heard. Hey, babu baba sasar sadam sadal health. That's a Cambodian looking flag, I don't know. Yeah, let's lock it in. This is Cambodia right here. It has to be. Or maybe Thailand. Lock it in. Come on. Come on. We're doing draft panel. Oh! I live there. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I have a little house there, a little getaway hut. You know, whenever I feel like I need a vacation, right there in Siem Reap. I don't know. Ah, fuck me. We have to guess. Maybe that, you know, maybe I judge blue. Bro, that's weird, bro. That's weird. That's for sure weird. Blue? I ain't never seen no blue. Blue? What is this blue? Sun is south, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to lock something in. Let's go... Slovakia? I don't know. Okay, France, whatever, dude. Blue, France. Okay, got it. Blue cheese, you know, blue cheese, France. I can smell it. Let's go. That's I call muscle memory or whatever you call it. Let me move my thing a little bit so you guys can see the draft while I lose my GeoGuessr game. Oh, it's a bit too small. Okay. Boom. Passin, Paris. It's Paris, guys. Or is it? Are they... Estilo self-service. Rameliao. Dentes fixos. Yeah. Protese protocolo. Referencia sobre fixos. Okay, listen, guys. I can't tell the difference between Brazilian and Spanish. Big problem. Big problem. So we need a bit more clues. Oh, it's Portuguese. Okay, good. So we're in Brazil, right? We're in Brazil about kind of Mexico-looking ass climate, right? So we're gonna do the Mexico line. Boom, bam, bim, there. It's like a vibe Mexico. We just have to flip the planet and then go there. Hear me out. It's gonna work. Watch this. Close enough. Right, let's finish this guy. Come on. Yeah. Sweden versus Switzerland. We're gonna finally settle who changes their fucking name because it's too confusing for everybody. Renault. I mean, this is some Russian vibe for sure. Well, let's see here what we got. Yeah, I can't read that. I'm just pretending. Oh, bro, come on, bro. That's literally, I saw that in every World War II movie right there. But the question is, this could be like a Bulgarian vibe too. Could it also be the Ukraine? It's a camera here. Let's go close to Moscow. I mean, I'm worried a little bit about certain things, but... yeah, fuck it. Locking in somewhere close to Moscow, actually. I'm not sure, though. The camera is telling me Moscow, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. It wasn't that far off. It's okay. I mean, consider, think about how big Russia is. Like, this is close. Like, if it's not here, any of this. Russia is like the biggest country in the world, isn't it? Calle Gonzalez. Yeah. You guys know what that means. Peugeot. That's French. Mountainous. South Sun. Everything is lining up. Bin, Ban. And then it's a Spain. Close to France, I feel like. Lock it in. This is good. Mountainous. Yeah. Is it mountainous there? Not that mountainous, apparently. Come on, I gotta get this guy finished, bro. I wanted to analyze the draft. Oh, they gave Falcons Monkey King. These guys crazy. They first picked 2 supports? The fuck? I need to go. Whoa, no. I don't want to lose. It's so lame losing like this, dude. It's so lame because I don't know like a car meta type of thing. Luckily, I knew this one, but I saw it on the police car following me. I think if there's a police car following you, there's always Nigeria for some reason. Alright, we'll take it. Is he dead on that? Oh, so close, dude. Come on, 66 HP. One more. Don't die now, please. He's laughing at me. Don't laugh. Hello, bro. Driving on the right. Or are we? I have to check again. Yeah. Hey, it could be a bait, but I think we're driving right. This looks like a bit Thailand vibe, though. Fuck. South Sun? Bro, this is a wild place, bro. Oh, Cuida los Ríos. Cuida. Cuida is not a Spanish word I know. That's the problem. But with the South Sun, Wow, dude, you're gonna fuck me like this, huh? I'm gonna go Colombia. Oh, Panama, thank God, boys. Saved. Not bad, not bad. I was worried that was Brazilian as well. If it was Brazil, I was dead. All right. Good W's, boys. W's all around. W's in the chat. Let's go fucking watch this game. Stop stalling. That was a tough one, though. I was a little bit worried. What the fuck does cuida mean, bro? I took like 6 years of Spanish in school. I've never heard cuida in my whole life. I've heard like que and culo and stuff like that. I've never heard cuida in my life. What the fuck is that, dude? All right. What the hell is going on with Falcons draft? Are they memeing? Rasta feels like a prep pick against Storm or something. And Puck. I think that's their... Oh, the Storm is banned. I like how much they're targeting Yatoro in the bans. Prophet, Morphling, and TA ban. They pick Shaker. That's a kind of a crazy hero to pick when there's Monkey King mid potential here. Is this something they're willing to play? I mean, they have to now, unless it's Collapse Shaker. Could also be the Skeeter Monkey King, guys, but we don't mention the Skeeter Monkey King here, I think. Cuida equals care. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you, boys, thank you. W's. My YouTube dropping W's too, nice. Cuida is care, alright. Crit does love his Rasta, it's true. The TB, I think it's a bread and butter for the boys. But aren't they gonna Darkseer right now? I think they're gonna slam it, right? I think they're slamming the Darkseer down. I can feel it. Watch this, guys. As a co-drafter for Falcons, it's coming, guys. Trust me, alright? Trust me. It's coming. Unless Amara wants to pick like Pango still. It's banned. Okay, I mean, there isn't a lot of options left. Look at the bans on Falcon Spirit. All 5 heroes Amar plays. They're really targeting his ass. But I don't love Rasta with Darkseer, but it's honestly one of the better range supports because he does get kind of close. It does buy pipe this game, which is really good as well. Yeah, I think it's just an easy Darkseer here, as far as I know. Then you gotta maybe ban Ursa in case it's a collapse TB, but I don't think it will be. I can't hear the stream. Oh, sorry guys, I muted it a bit. I'll up it.
3 to 4 seconds leaving the Wukongs. He can then return to the Wukong.
I mean, I like Brewmaster in these situations, but I don't think Amar plays it. So
it can be a spooky one. You need to get him out of it and then really kick him out of it.
Give Amar Doom how you wish. He's banned. Banned. Ah, that's a pick that also kind of works. More of a comfort hero for Amar than the Darkseer. He has played Darkseer recently a little bit, but yeah, the TB, the Timbersaw, it's his. He wants to fuck him with his signature, the good old signature. Plus, they're keeping the flex more open now, where they can put Timber mid and put Monkey safe lane as well. So good to have the flex open when you have. When you have a draft like this, why not? I would probably be banning... Yeah, they ban Ursa anyway, which makes me feel like... Yeah. Makes me feel like they kind of maybe want the Darkseer anyway. But I don't think they do. I don't know. But it's good against Timber too, right? So they're suspecting this is a collapse TB, which I think is a bit of a meme. I don't think he's going to do that.
So for Falcons, as Timbersaw, it's a statement of the early game. We want your cores to
favorite type of donuts? Bro, I love donuts, but I just try to stay away from them, bro. They're usually too good. But I like...
I'm curious to see how these teams finish
I like...
probably a monkey mid.
I like chocolatey type of donuts. Like Boston creams, maybe, and like... No, just a regular ass chocolate, crusty with a little sprinkle on top. Not sprinkle, but like chocolate sprinkles on top. Those are good. I don't know why. Those kind of donuts I like.
Okay, so you pretty much.
All right, don't talk to me about donuts, guys. I'm gonna get fucking hungry again.
Okay. If Claps was doing that, then I think their tickets are getting booked for the flight home later tonight. They're out of here, right? But if it's off lane, you're looking at a pipe. But in this game, I don't think it's that necessary. You need a bit more initiation.
I hate Terrorblade offlane. I think it's for sure a fake flex. They banned the Abaddon and the Gyro, meaning they don't believe this is a Skeeter Monkey, which I would agree with. Both those carries are good against TB offlane, so maybe they are planning on putting the TB offlane, right? They're not as good as counter carries to TB, so maybe they are thinking about that. What Skeeter hero does he play here now, dude? They banned a lot of them, dude. When Aoi was here after the draft, he did say he liked DK. He did say he liked Abaddon, right? I don't like the DK as much now, but with the DK they keep the flex open again. Maybe that's worth it, guys. I don't know.
an unkillable carry, an unkillable offlane, and then a Mage Slayer SMY that we would have mentioned from the mid lane. Like, how do you kill these heroes? Can one single Echo Slam of the early game really break everything?
Slardar ban and pick what? Is it the DK still? I'm just trying to think of what Skeeter plays here. There must be something.
From the carry role would be quite nice for Falcons.
Dude, you know what? I would pick Carry Brew and I would smoke this game, but nobody believes in me yet. Wait until the meta settles, guys. Don't worry about it. In a few weeks.
Such as life. We'll see what they go for.
Sven. Oh yeah.
They go for the Sven.
Still got it, babe.
This is a hero they've been playing a little bit lately. The Scooter Sven, and they've been winning.
Thank God we don't have.
Oh.
I had to look at it, Kyle. I mean, I was standing here and I just saw you twerking for a second. I mean, fair play.
I like it. I mean, you address the TB. I think
how do they deal with the Sven though?
Down? I don't know if
TB is good. I mean, Sven is good this game because there's no BKB piercing stun on enemy, and that usually he can smack around during his BKB a bit better than. Are Spirit looking to maybe pick anything that pierces BKB?
Can do everything, right?
Is there anything left? I mean, Beast is out and all those kind of heroes. Slardar is banned, Ursa is banned. All those heroes would have been great here. Would they ever pick PA here again? I feel like they could, but it would be so horrendous. I don't think they will do it. Duza, I don't hate Duza, I guess. It does pierce BKB in a way, right? You got the ulti.
Really rough troll game. He's been trying to make Clinks work.
Okay, so they're gonna stick with the TB carry. It's a fake flex, which I think Mars is fine, but I think Spirit lost his draft. 2-0, guys. The stamp is complete, boys. I can feel it. This is easy, dude. This is easy. I don't think Mars is good against Sven at all. I think Sven is gonna full free farm bottom, like actually full. We have the Snake Kung Mirana, another hero I respect a lot, but he's one of the best at it. Amar Timber, free against they have 3 free lanes, honestly, and better like mid to late game. Watch them lose this game somehow anyway, but I'm just saying they should be winning this game. This is a draft win. Magnus was not a terrible suggestion, chat. I think Magnus would have been better than the Mars in my opinion also. I agree.
He needs stacks. If he can't slam the stacks, he's waiting. Mars
I like the Magnus more. I don't think the Mars is considered. I think in pubs, a lot of the high rank carries, they just insta-pick Sven against Mars. They don't give a fuck. Because you just smack him so hard. And you have a free lane as well, right? Like, and you're a natural BKB buyer, which Mars obviously doesn't like so much.
I am a little worried for Spirit. How good is their early game?
Who's a better Mars, me or 33? Well, I don't know. 33 does not play it. Amar is the best at it, I think, though. So he will know how to fuck him. Plus, it's another hero that Timber fucks too, right? So it was a terrible, terrible Mars pick, I think. Honestly.
This man really loves to yap. I feel like we dug deep into the offlane pool. A Mars on one side, a
Mars on one
Timbersaw
side,
on the
indeed.
other. Amar's only played 1 Timbersaw in this patch. Like,
Amar's only played 1 Timbersaw this patch. He better have won that game, though. I think he did. Might have remembered that. Collapse Magnus is good? It is. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised.
No, he's been retired for a long time.
But watch Crit Shaman solo carry this. Hey, he could. I don't know. Maybe he will. Dude, I need to go take a leak, actually. Fuck. When am I gonna have a chance? Maybe I should go right now and take a leak, boys, real fast. I drank too many drinks. I can get myself a new drink. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be back, okay? 1 minute. This is a good time, because I gotta go on the panel after this series, and this is a 2-0, so... Yeah, bear back 1 second.
Do you have an early draft prediction?
I like Falcons draft, but I think Spirit's gonna take it.
All right, you heard the man. Let's get into it. And while Amar hasn't really been loving the Timbersaw for this patch, he only played it once. He did get a win, but he's only played it once in this patch. Nobody else has really been loving it either. It has only been picked up 30 times in this patch with a win rate of 13 and 17. That's 43%.
It's not the best patch for the hero.
No.
These are signature offlaners for these 2 players, though. And we're going to see some more Timbersaw stats. The most games.
Damn, Ice still at the top. What a maniac that guy was.
He was playing against, like, milkmen, farmers.
He was also playing solo offlane back then.
He was damn good.
He was playing against 3 milkmen, and it was just 1 man.
I mean, I'll tell you, that game where he played it as a safe lane carry at TI6 and almost knocked us out, that was terrifying. I still don't understand how Fear did not win the Timbersaw axe lane as axe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, size Timber.
And the point of that story is that, yeah, you can draft whatever advantage you want, but if your players can't execute it, then none of it matters, you know?
Is that what you told yourself? I gave them a perfectly good draft. And Fear, one of the best carries in the world, screwed it up.
Yeah, I don't know why Fear, our carry, couldn't play offlane axe into Timbersaw. Like, this guy is completely wild. You know, the actual backstory to that, well, we have a little bit of just very quick. I'm not going to distract from the game too much.
Okay.
We did actually scrim that exact lane matchup twice, and he won both of them, which is why which is why he ended up there.
Wow, what a monster. but it wasn't against Ice Timbersaw.
No, so that goes even more to show you can have a complete idea of how you think these heroes should function, and have played it before, and you're super confident. You go in the game, and you just instantly get punched in the nuts, and everything goes wrong, and you go, God damn, that guy is him. You know, he is something else.
That guy's built different than all the other
I don't know what happened.
Timbersaw players.
My keyboard lagged or something.
Who else is built a little bit different? Mars. And Collapse Mars specifically. Another hero that has not been picked a whole lot. I would love to be able to get to some stats on Mars this patch, because I ain't seen too much of it.
There you go.
Look at that.
You shall receive.
I almost guarantee that if Spirit wins this game, Amar is going to play the Mars next game.
Oh, I think he's going to say, I can do that.
Yeah,
I
like
can do it better.
If Collapse beats you with Mars, you'll 100% Amar's thinking to himself, what the hell? Why can't I play that hero?
I didn't know
All right, boys, I jogged back. I'm back. I'm a little bit out of breath, though. All right. I didn't miss anything. Last game, it took like 8 minutes to first blood, so.
You are still talking about Crystal Maiden.
True. All right, lane matchups. So who's winning where?
All right. Well, excuse my breathing, boys.
These are very close.
Okay.
I mean, you got to expect that Maureen wins mid here. But I feel like we've seen Laurel get out of these shaker lanes more often.
So far, so good. Laurel is beating Monkey mid, actually, with the shaker. I don't know how this matchup's supposed to go. I don't remember what it was like when Sumail played the matchup a bit.
You sit here, you're not going to get chipped down.
But I believe Sumail also managed to beat Monkeys with Shaker a bit. We watched a lot of Shaker versus Monkey in the qualifiers with Nigma and whatnot a few weeks ago. Amar is, of course, winning top. This is one of the most classic counters to TV since he existed. But that used to be a time where...
This is one of the original Shaman spammers.
Oh, I heard SVG say OG. I was like, he's talking about OG right now?
Psychiatric help.
Amar used to be an OG. Nah, but yeah, TB counters TB. Sorry, Timber counters TB, but because he...
But is it good?
One, he kills illusions very easily, right?
No.
And two, his armor on lane made him kind of unkillable, but nowadays they don't really play a lot on armor. But yeah, he's still a solid hero against TB, I think. Not a very forgotten one, you know?
The hero's strong.
Cardio? Bro, yeah, that was a little bit too much. Jimin for a year, can't even jog for 5 minutes. Bro, listen, I jog for 15 seconds and I'm out of breath.
He's really annoying for some carries.
My jogging ain't my strong suit.
And then if you don't all him, he can just turn the control back around against you.
Yeah.
He's a really powerful hero. Should not underestimate what he can do in these late game fights. And because the map is bigger, you tend to find more farm with him.
Bot lane should be free, but the Collapse actually doing pretty good here. 16 last hits. I'm into the snaking. I've been taking 5 range creep, but so is Root.
Is that he is pretty dependent on
Why am I out of breath? Don't talk to me, guys, alright? This is my workout.
You know, thankfully for Crit, he's not playing up against 4 extremely long-range stuns.
10 denies on Monkey. Okay, so now it's shifting towards Monkey a lot mid. Okay, I will say I expected Monkey to win this lane. That's why I was surprised about the Shaker pick of it. It's a bit of a skill play, but I think Monkey should win eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun in terms of getting value out of the
Tofu behind me. Yeah, I was doing a little interview. I think they have little short interviews.
This hero always has instant hex, and you can always make those big hex plays on a Shaker. Jump in, a Mars, jump in.
Well, then you should play a Lion instead.
Strongest Swedish streamer, LO. Yeah, okay, it's not about strength, guys. You guys know we got strength. The cardio, though, it's something I'm working on.
Well, you already said the wards weren't very good in this game, so...
But at least you can drop
Amar has 1 point in the reactive. I'm not sure. It's so much worse than it used to be years ago. I don't think he's going to get a second one. We'll see, though.
He is set up somewhat for success, not in the hero matchup.
What do you think on the draft? Well, guys, listen. We pre-stamped 2-0 for Falcons. So what do you guys think? Of course, I got to go with my gut here and keep going Falcons.
And it is a good archetype of a hero for Falcons because they always play with these 3 frontline cores. Yeah. So you have a bunch of heroes going in, tanking all the spells. In theory, you're not jumping the Shaman too often if the cores are
on the Tundra Gaimin plan, got a Glaze 33, yeah.
The Mars can definitely mess with these team fights, though.
I gotta. It's my job, you know? It will be my job to do so.
AoE control. You have 3 melee cores, man. You clump in these fights, you overcommit on certain targets.
Almost treads.
Lack of BKB control could be
Top lane did go pretty well for Yatoro in the end anyway. And bot lane also, I mean, it's his collapse diff. He's just very good at his hero. He will always find a way. But I don't think it's going to get better the longer the game goes.
Really want to just go for it.
Skeeter. No first blood yet. Both these teams are slow with the first bloods, honestly. Very slow.
You're the ones pressured to find the initiations instead of the other way around.
Get this guy treadmill. I almost caught my breath again. Relax, guys. Relax.
Would have been a cool move. You can see
Esports athlete don't really have the best conditioning, all right?
Just full on the stats: a chainmail, 3 gauntlets, and full magic wand.
Now Quinn is doing an interview behind me here.
Boost up the trade potential. Look for those lotuses. Nice way to play the hero. 0-0 on the board at the 5-minute mark.
Good stamps for time bomb yesterday, little bro. I don't remember those, alright? Kyrio, thanks so much. Hey, Amar again. He's mostly solo laning here. Where's Crit? I guess he's fine with it, but Crit needs to maybe go mid. He's looking to do so, kind of. Solo laning as a Jakiro is a nightmare, though. This is so much damage.
It could get dicey.
Blood grenade. Ooh, that TP. The ice path. Surprise, surprise. Miposhka just hit level 4. Amar getting smoked right when the double rotation mid is happening. This is what we call a gaming glad rotation right here. 2 support heroes mid at 6 minutes. Absolute classic. Don't have an arrow follow-up on that one. A little bit unlucky. I don't think Snaking has skilled arrow yet, because he has leap and 2 points of Starstorm, so he couldn't even follow up.
So it's actually Spirit coming out on top in this top lane as the Shaman does some stacking and rotating to mid, leaves the Timber alone. He gets punished in the 2-on-1.
Did they show my interview? No, it was honestly too shit. It was honestly too shit, I think. It wasn't funny enough, I guess, or not good enough. I choked it, I'll be honest. I did, didn't I, Piran? I choked my interview with you.
He can just go jungle if he really doesn't want to interact with this Timber Saw anymore.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he said yes, basically.
Your Spirit even get an obs on that triangle to scout some of the stacks.
Level 2 reactive armor instead of chain. Yeah, that's why I was surprised it took 2 points.
Or at least, you know, keep tabs on, leech some XP.
Looking at that mid lane.
Instant D-ward.
I'm just kind of scared. I've never... well, not level 6 for the Echo Salam yet.
This is going to be an awkward exchange. Can Malrine get to the Jingu stacks? Can he heal himself up? Laurel hits him with a totem dodge, a little bit of damage.
That sucks a bit. Their rotation's too soon. Spirit? I mean, Spirit, they're outplaying them a little bit. They will get both here. Not too bad, but obviously not great either. You have to rotate 2 supports. They'll see the silence will suffer a little bit for this too. Holy shit. Wait, speaking of, by the way, TB is hyper countering Timber.
Falling behind in that mid matchup. It's going to need some stacks and an Echo.
You know, the fact that I choked the interview with Piran is scaring me. I did. The fact that I'm scared. I'm going to be on stage later. What if I choke again?
He was right on top of that one. So Wisdom Shrine's just going to get split out here.
That's true. I wasn't even ready for it.
Move bottom with the ults.
That's true. Natty's going to carry me. I hope so. It's fine, guys. All right. Piran is encouraging me. I appreciate that.
Spirit playing pretty confidently. They're just making solid moves with the supports. Looking for things with the ults off.
You know, back in school, chat, every time I had a presentation for class, I always got stuck once, you know, like I had to look down at my notes. I'm like, where the fuck was I, you know? Every time it was one time.
Victory Feast is going to be kind of interesting.
Classic.
The heal is usually what I think of,
Absolute classic.
I always forget that it gives you attack damage buff. I wonder if that's based off of base attack damage. I assume so.
Let's see. Piran is a nice guy. He's a cool guy.
Probably the best hero to take advantage of that. It's kind of interesting.
Radan is taking the tower already, but here's the rotations coming in. Malrini.
On paper. You get to use it.
Yowza. Yowza. Well, Radan is showing how it's done with the TB this game, I'm not gonna lie. And Scooter Sven is actually not beating Collapse Mars as expected. I will say this, I know this is not supposed to happen bottom. 9 out of 10 carry players would agree that this Sven should be beating Mars most of the time. The sub diff shouldn't be too big either. I get that Muerta is stronger than Mirana, but not that much, is she? It's worth noting though, Mirana does have 600 more net worth than Muerta because of all the kills and small creeps she's also gotten, so the lane is pretty even bottom. Expected more from Skeeter though, net worth wise. This Terrorblade's huge.
I think Radon intentionally procced the clap because he wanted to make a Sunder play.
No, Austin.
Why is Sven still getting picked? Well, he's just a comfort hero for Falcons. Oh, arrow does not follow up. Yikes. It's making a little slow. You need to pre-arrow those. Like a pre-lol.
We would have just stood there and let the Ursa hit him.
Okay, but
I appreciate that, Curious Pixel.
That's inefficient.
Is Sven fake carry what? He's okay. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm as big a Sven hater on the planet, but he's okay because his job is not so hard this game, right? He just needs to get item, press BKB. There's no BKB piercing stuns. He just needs to hit, right? There's no complicated goals for him. He doesn't have to fully carry the game alone because he has a Monkey and Timber in his team doing damage. It's fine.
Look, I'm not saying they.
It's an okay Sven game, but I was expecting him to win lane too, so now I don't know anymore.
That was the game.
Ooh, it's time.
Now I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, it's getting juicy.
Let's get some dopamine hits here.
Yo, collapse. Get the hell
It's
out of
auto
here,
playing.
man. Bizarre for you, dog. Like, you already took the last hit bottom. This guy's problem.
Come on, man.
Give Laurel something.
Greedy
Laurel's.
as hell.
Oh, Echo.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that needs to make a bigger sound. I don't know if they changed them. I feel like before they got killed up. Before, when you put slammed Echo hard like that, it made a huge sound. Maybe you need some heroes involved for that.
That it is trying to pump them all together. That's weird.
Bump. Yo, Yatoro is 5.6k net worth. Holy shit. I don't like TB though. He's good this game. I think he's actually pretty good against Rasta. He's pretty good against Monkey and against Mirana. Because it's hard to hit arrows, right? Rasta can't shackle him really because illusions will kill him. And Monkey is just overwhelmed with the amount of range damage on him.
He's probably the best mid-lane Monkey King. Like, his rotations are usually so on point for
Malrini
Falcons,
ended up
yeah,
not having net worth at 11 minutes because of all this.
I'd say he's the best first pick Monkey.
Sure, yeah. He's the best Monkey King to make a
They
bad
love
lane
their Monkey
matchup
King.
and just like roam around the map early. Yeah.
Now Quinn is the best 10th pick.
Yeah,
Monkey.
he's the disgusting Monkey King picker.
Yeah, Quinn is used to that NA quals last pick
The
Monkey
result
type of
is
thing.
Pretty even net worth. Team Spirit are chipping away at
Why is Silencer
the,
not picked anymore?
Falcons
Nerfed?
safe lane right now.
It's
Like
picked
we see
sometimes. I
Falcons
think
do
Spirit
the
like it
same on the other
sometimes.
side of the
I don't
map.
think Falcons pick it much though.
Onto
Not
this
terrible.
Monkey King,
Not
but
great.
look
It's
at
whatever
the
kind of
item
hero.
timings for
Good against
Spirit.
storms and
They
stuff if
already
you can have a chance.
both
Here we
the
go.
Blink
They're going for a
stun.
play here.
The arena's
But
online.
Spirit
You
are
cannot
soul reading
over
it. They are
corrosion
not
Monkey to try
there.
and fight into this. You need an early Jingu in these fights, or Malrin's going to get slapped
What
back
carries
down.
don't I hate?
Trying
Well, that's true. TB and Sen, I am a little bit of a hater, but
Maposhka is gonna
I
get a
don't
lot of
hate
information. They
Bristleback.
jump
Okay,
after
that's we know
Yatoro
that.
as well.
You're
Yatoro's
gonna
coming
go
in.
for
He's gonna
Maposhka,
slow
but this
down
help.
Amar.
Help.
Starts throwing some damage at him.
Maposhka's
gonna
dead,
get
but
hit by
Amar is
Wukong's
dead
command,
too.
But to get the Timber
Worth.
Saw in exchange, Glap shows up with his Blink Dagger and hopes to be able to get crit inside the arena. He could do it any time. He's going to hold the arena.
Sax is doing a little bit of an
Wants to see
interview
if
in
he
the
can
back
kill
there.
him with just some spear. Laurel's going to come over and he'll cut him off at the
Crit.
pass.
So who takes
Can
this
you
last hit?
shall not pass.
Oh no.
Not
he
even if I
shackled
lick you? No.
We gave it to
Bye
him.
bye.
Knocked his
Get out of the
corpse
map.
off the map.
Send
This is
flying.
the problem. How do you make moves in this game right now if you're Falcons? The Sven is not ready to join you.
Certainly not.
Your Monkey is just not that strong right now.
Saxa nailed his interview. They were laughing.
And your
He
Timber,
went ham, huh? I
2
like it.
points reactive if he doesn't
I
have
want to
much
see that
stats,
later. We're
he's
going to see it
not
on the
that
mainstream.
deep to hold
It's
new
the Saxa
damage early.
interview.
The Muerta Jakiro support duo is going to do some work right now because this is a lot of damage follow-up on these 2 stun initiators. Falcons
We'll
have
see it later.
skirmishing early here. Not a good sign for them.
Oh, Team Spirit reading the
I'm
situation.
obsessed with
They
this
just wanna
interview
keep
thing. I
going.
need to fucking let
Another
go of it
smoke
already.
into the back.
Who
Falcons
cares?
are super
It was like a
and play
30-second thing.
defensively, but getting the
Oh, they're
kill
going
on
in on
Skeeter.
Scooter. He scooted his last scoot. And now the rest of the fight, the arrow connects, but the problem is Malrine is that he got his stacks off. He's healing a lot. Nice kill. Laurel still fine. Nice kiting by Malrine. Can they get Laurel here? Ah, he's going for the Starstorm. He got him. Making last leap though for this. Insane that that Radan joined this fight without. Oh, he missed the tree. He's maybe dead. Insane that he joined this fight on Radan without meta, and he's winning it kind of. But this was good for Falcons. I think they got 3 kills. It's very nice.
That's such
That
a
worked
close
out.
fight for both teams. Maybe Spirit a little happier with the exchange because Radon gets to live and Skeeter goes down first. That was a
My throat is okay now. I need to update my commands. I'm not sick anymore, guys. Don't worry. I'm okay. I bit my lip earlier today, though. So it's a little bit cringe.
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah, felt like
Snakung, Sunder.
Sunder off the ice path. Follow-up Fisher, Snaking almost
he's
dies
fine, though,
again.
but yikes.
But they'll use that space to guarantee the mid-tower falls. Yatoro.
Man, watch
He
out.
drops his
Yatoro
Manta
is here
real
to
quick
fucking
and pops that
solo
magic
win,
wand,
bro.
so he's full
Holy
health,
shit.
and he's got a Manta ready to go.
He's so farmed.
They really can't fight him right now.
What is this GPM? 550.
Well, yeah, 5. Yeah, look at his GPM and look at his net worth. 8.5. Can TB actually carry this game? I mean, it's basically gonna. Skeeter is way behind. I mean, Sven is slow, right? He hasn't joined any of these fights. What is he, like 0-2-0 or something? He needs way more time, dude. He needs BKB. And meanwhile, look at Radan. He's everywhere doing everything. They're getting carry div'd hard.
I just do not see Falcons fighting this and it going well for them.
I mean, ATF TV's down here. He has no mana, though. And can't defend this. That's such an efficient.
What, I think I mean last pick the Skeeter. They used to never do this. 2 games in a row now. Yeah, it's very odd. I don't think he ever does well with last picks, usually. Ever since the good old Naga days. But I guess some cores are just too powerful right now, like Monkey King, so Malrine always gets it first. But yeah, in general, they don't.
So he doesn't even have that extra damage.
But he will get something done later. Holy fuck, Malrine's net worth is so low. But whatever, Monkey is surely broken. Wait, a Snake King. Nicely. Not that many points in Fissure, only 1.
You're right, this is a miserable Shaman game to play.
I got tier 2 bottom already. I mean, against any other team, I would assume Spirit had a 5k lead, but it's only 2k. And look at this. Ooh, everybody quiet. There's a Roshan happening.
You're right. If only you had called that earlier.
That is surprising.
Like a genius right now, but
good fucking go by.
Maybe I purposefully didn't call
Falcons. There we go.
To set myself up.
Amar gets the Aegis. Interesting.
Playbook here.
You didn't want to spoil the ending.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. Okay.
Skeeter relying on Amar carry.
That's an interesting
I mean,
idea.
who
He's
isn't an
still
Amar
ways
team?
Away from his Aghanim scepters, so
He's
I guess
drafting
they're trying to
now.
pump him up as much
He's
as
doing all his
possible.
shit.
Either him or the Monkey.
Crit?
Yeah, you don't give it to the Sven, right?
Yeah, you much rather have it on the Timber here. He's just stronger. Does way more damage, way more of a threat. This Monkey's just going to be BKB first. That feels so rough, man.
The second fastest tier 2 tower of the tournament.
Ha, he died. Only faster 2 tier taking a blast slam. It was Tundra. Oh, hello, Malrine. He's dead.
And the follow-up from Rune.
Whatever. He has 5k net worth anyway. He ain't doing shit. He's trying to get a BKB first item.
Still have a Blink Arena here.
Blink Arena.
Faster and faster. Maybe Amar has caught long Timber Chain to get some distance.
Spooky. We're on ulti value right there at least. Why Timber Aegis? Probably just an Amar thing, you know. He wanted it. It's not a great Sven. Sven can't take Aegis because 1, he doesn't have high net worth, and 2, he sucks with Aegis. He respawns without ulti. 2, Monkey is like 2k net worth, so they don't give a fuck about him. So it's timbering time. He's gonna get in there and bait some spells, hopefully, for them. Buys him enough time to probably finish his Ags as well. It's nice. Nice.
2,000 net worth lead for Team Spirit.
Who's gonna buy Nullifier on the side of Spirit? Is it gonna be a Terrorblade Nullifier? Or maybe a, I mean, Collapse loves love Yule, so he can buy Yule against the Timber. It's usually good enough. I think he will definitely buy Yule.
Yeah, between the Aegis and now a BKB and the Monkey King, it does feel like things will start swinging back to Falcons a bit. Like, they can actually take a team fight now with these items.
If you can find it.
If you can find it.
Their initiation sources are pretty limited in this game. You can maybe use a Moonlight Shadow to get in there. In combination with a Smoke Ink. Otherwise, it's just Malrine going in.
I mean, do they want to find it? Or aren't they just going to play defensively and let the team fight come to them?
Surprise Collapse did not go for the Yule, but as soon as he realizes this Aghanim purchase is happening, I think he will quickly shift into it.
You're happy just AFK farming.
Because I don't think Terrorblade wants to buy Nullifier, right? It just feels shit.
There's no way.
What is Terrorblade buying, by the way? What's his Blade of Alacrity doing in his inventory? Is he buying Ags? Ain't no way, guys. That would be so based. Ags, second item? No, it wasn't. What is that?
Well,
guys, what is that Blade of Alacrity doing in his inventory? Someone explain. It's Dragonlance, isn't it? It's Dragonlance. Boring.
Just go BKB.
That makes sense.
Third item. So.
No problem.
Blink on this hero. I've never believed in the builds.
I thought he was buying second item. I mean, I want to see some Ags, TB. I know it's like it has to be good enough to surprise the enemy with sometimes. Skeeter is farming his BKB, almost has it. That's their goal.
I think Skeeter, more often than not, is a more aggressive blink purchaser.
Yeah, that's true.
They're gonna go before the blink here on Collapse. They got the stun. The arrow fall up, missed. Doesn't matter though. They got the Hex. There we go. Skeeter blink. Good little jump there. He's back.
Skeeter's kind of backing away.
He is
They're
back.
not sure whether or not they can take that mid tower.
Taking advantage of this Timbersaw pushing top with Aegis.
Yeah, this is why he has Aegis, by the way. It's not so much about the team fight, it's just for the split pushing part. He can do this. They're never gonna come up there and use a full round of spells on him, right? Not worth it.
Very close to it.
Toro. He's going to try and plant himself in front of this mid tower, and you could see Falcons They're a bit,
it's kind of sad when you have to start with a BKB on Monkey like this, but he had no choice. He's kind of a support in this game for now. Look at Snaking's net worth though, holy fuck. 7k, hello? He's a core. He's chilling. He's a Moon Meander, for those of you who know, you know, Moon Meander Mirana performance right here.
Where you go ultra late, you can definitely see it swing back towards Falcon's way. If you imagine all three of these core 6 slotted and how fat their 2 supports can get. You are going against
0-2-1 versus Skeeter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not all about the score. At the end of the day, what matters if you won or not, and if you had impact to giving that win. You can't get too hung up in if Skeeter's early game was good or not. There's his pause here. Here we go.
See if they have a kill combo.
First pause of the day.
Lane, but
reason?
That on purpose?
I think so, yeah. Tend to...
Reason? No reason? Okay, fine, I guess.
The game, yeah.
The admin's better know the reason, too.
When the Aegis expires... Oh, we've got the Aghanim Scepter already done for the Timbers. So...
What was the reason?
He has that kind of second life. Yeah, it's a mystery.
What was the reason?
We never get the reason, Avery.
Yeah, right? I was also the
We
reason.
just have random pauses.
I like reasons, bro. ESL got that figured out. Reason is important.
You're gonna have to wait for the post-game interview, I guess.
We need to ask
I'll ask after, yeah. What the
Matt,
fuck
be
did
sure
you
to get
pause
on
for at 20 minutes and 32 seconds, Amar?
$100 on mic issue.
Well, Yatoro is massive, but like the famous philosopher Pylai Dai said, Terrorblade cannot carry a game.
This is deja vu right now.
Oh, that's a nice go by Laurel, but didn't finish anybody. He didn't pop his BKB. But let's see the rest of the fight. Skeeter's no BKB, he's just dead. Holy moly, he's weak without it. Okay, okay. Split up and farm. The voice line.
Including their carry, Rue still survives.
And Posh's gonna farm up the wards with the double hits.
Yeah.
Wait,
even worse! What did Malrine come back for?
What
did
are you
he
doing?
get baited in by going for the hero? He's like,
can we pause for Malrine, guys? Something happened. What the fuck was that? Hello?
Quickly kill him?
That is
what the fuck was that?
A fool's play right there. I mean,
what was he doing?
Incredibly low reward, incredibly high risk.
Low reward, high risk play. I love those. Those are my favorite in Signature.
That's the same ward that basically won Falcons
I mean,
at game 1.
this was so close to being great jump there. They almost killed Rue right away. Then he gets ulti off, right? On 1 HP. Oh, he evaded one of the snake attacks because it was low ground. And yeah, you need BKB on Sven.
Man.
Okay, so he got caught on the tree.
You get the fissure? What are you doing sitting there? You're dying.
I see, I see.
That's what you're doing.
This is the part
well,
where
that was a big
I
deal.
thought Falcons would be okay with a slower game, because I don't know if you want to take fights until you have BKB on Sven.
Absolutely not. This is a huge mistake.
There, though,
might be too late.
I don't think you're killing this terrible.
Oh,
nice.
Pickup.
Well, okay, those kind of pickoffs are the dream. This is why Rasta pays off bigly.
Help there from
he's very good at catching sides.
Caught by the shaman. It's happened to the best of us.
Meanwhile, Lamar farming it up. Kaya Sanj, Egg, and going for BKB now, so they can't purge his eggs.
These two teams.
Can Amar do it? Like the good old days, you know, the OG Stockholm Major days. That's where we first met Amar. They won that major. That's where I joined OG as well. Coincidence? I think not.
Efficient at farming the
yeah, they're just so good. Like, it feels like there's so many times.
Was that 2020? Probably 2021, I think.
Like, the enemy team is able to
wait,
fight much
I'm not sure.
better than
That might have not been where I joined OG. I don't know anymore.
They're getting a good team fight.
It's been a while. By the way, he won that tournament with a lot of timber, so let's see what Yadro is buying. Pike, Manta, into Scotty. So this game is a better Scotty game for TV. I respect it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think he has to buy it, though. He could definitely just go for Butterfly right away if he wants to. But he feels like maybe their burst is a bit too high, so he wants to build up a little HP.
8-month drought, wow. I feel really bad for him.
Only 1k diff. I mean, this is like one of those things that I think other teams need to study. How are Falcons not more diffed when they're getting these insane kills, you know?
That is true.
They're somehow farming efficiently on the map, I think, putting pressure out on waves, so Spirit aren't really pulling ahead, even though they get a few kills every now and then. They're gonna go high without without Aegis.
Just high ground.
Okay, okay.
I mean, this is no Aegis.
OG had everything and Fumble is so bad. They really did have a lot. They had Bazinga M Prime, Amar Prime. I do feel bad that they actually got let go of those players. Even Whisper is like a crazy good player.
Amar will finally
They've had a lot of good
put
players.
himself in front of the tower.
This is a play to force them back.
But
to
whatever,
get
let's not
Roshan.
speak of the past.
The issue is you use meta, so are you confident going for Roshan with no meta?
The future of OG is here.
And it is going to
The
be
future is probably in a couple days they have a new
so
roster.
This could get a little spicy.
Or something.
This is an awkward downtime for Yatoro here. You can still take the fight.
Shaker has shard soon.
Two
He's
other initiators have a
BKB.
really good time, and you have double BKB
Okay, so he
on
will
them.
go Scotty on.
However,
Yeah.
Agzarat is done for Amar. The BKB is done for Skeeter.
Happy pulling this
So
into
they
late
also
game.
have their BKBs in their
I'm fine
front
with
line.
Amar waiting until he has BKB. But how does
the question, who
Malrini
gets to
scale?
pull the trigger
He's keeping up with Laurel at least. I don't know.
Farming up this ancient stack. Falcons are on the way.
They
though, with
had
their
me in
smoke
my
room.
prime too
He's
as a
gonna break
streamer.
some of it.
It's
Gets
true.
off the calling and gets off Pierce the Veil, so he's not going to be a fast kill. He makes it annoying.
Forgot about that.
Will eventually die here,
Bzzz.
but it's a slow death. Gets a lot of information. Spirit. Now the question is, how do they play it from here? Because Roche is going to move to the top side of the map.
Taking advantage of the fact there's no meta right now.
Yeah.
Spirit giving up a lot of map control just to get some damage on a tier 3 bottom.
Collapse will try and force somebody back to bottom lane by pushing in this wave.
You have to. You have to look for something right now in case this Roche goes the way of Falcons, which is it's what it looks like it's gonna do.
I mean, with his blink BKB, he could just kind of commit.
Amar has BKB
There's nothing to
soon.
stop him. He
No, they're
could
gonna go
just
straight
jump in
Roche.
and
Can
try
they
and
do
take
this?
tier
Spirit are
3.
kind of close, and TP
You
Lucian's
see
can scout.
Roche jump into the pit here.
Smoke up.
Yeah, they're in.
All
And now
eyes
they
on
know.
Laurel. Can he get inside the pit the right
Laurel
time
needs to be
here?
the target.
You can see Falcons
Nice run
really
ulti,
making
maybe.
sure they can't get close here. It's a free Roche
Yeah, they got it.
for Falcons.
Skeeter takes Aegis. He didn't really want the Aegis. He wanted someone else to take it, like Amar,
Very
but
similar though. In the
it's
sense
fine.
of
It's his
dodge
turn, you know.
strength is
He's
now on
0-3
cooldown,
carry.
so
He needs,
yeah,
he
it's
needs a
your
little bit of
Spirit.
help right
You
now.
can just go bottom and look for
And
the push
Amar,
and
I
fight
think
no
with now with
rift.
BKB and Ags, he ain't
Pivoting
dying
their smoke to
anymore.
the bottom lane and waiting.
Both teams playing around these heavy.
Oh, they had
cooldowns on the
Saxa
players.
as well, and
Yeah,
they had
why
Saxa,
not?
Sumail,
No
mid
dodge
one, and
strength.
OG. Man, OG
Good luck
had
bringing
like
this guy
has
down.
had a lot of players actually. I just realized. Whatever, guys. Listen, I'm not here to trash talk OG. All right, I don't hate those guys. All right,
Very good read here
I'm not an
from
OG
Spirit.
hater or something. Look at Spirit. Enemy takes Roche.
You gotta fight
They go
this.
straight to high ground. You might wonder why.
Seems like
Cooldowns, guys.
Falcons might
Cooldowns.
just
They have
give it up.
cooldowns. Don't
Manta
fear them when they have
dodging the arrow.
cooldowns. The Rex is happening.
And as soon as
Scooter is running
anybody
into
shows
tank a little
Fisher,
bit.
ice
The,
back,
the
it's just
cr-
dead.
Rex
It's just
fallen.
gone.
Oh.
Falcons
Does he have
made
the
the
attack
call.
range
They
on
will
Terrorblade
not
on the...
throw away this
That's
Aegis on a
huge.
fight
What
with
a
no
high tier
god
move by
strength.
Spirit, honestly.
But then why'd you
Crazy
pick it up?
move. Because Sven had no ulti, right? No Rasta
Guess they just
wards.
didn't expect Spirit to be able to
Surprised
make that
Amar
kind of
doesn't
move.
get in there. But I guess he was
All
just about to
the
get BKB.
timings, it seems, between Meta and God Strength. Now that Meta is on cooldown, Falcons will run it back at Spirit, and Spirit
Run it back.
will in
Run it
turn
back.
try and dodge whatever fight they can. So now it's a question of what can Falcons get done during this window? What kind of objectives can they claim?
I'm really surprised Falcons didn't take that.
What do you mean OG doesn't count
Or at
with
least
me,
try
guys?
and
It
look for
counts.
some
We did the. I think we did the best content.
Oh, look at a Jakiro with the God strength.
Not
Yeah,
to
they
flex or anything, but
right
we
next
did the
to
best content
Tormentor, they could take that.
I've ever done. And I think any
Tormentor's
streamer in
1 year.
Dota has ever done. Last year when we did the.
Decent
Oh,
sequence
that's
for
already
Skeeter.
2 years ago.
Still, these are
The
scraps
Lisbon
on
house.
the dinner table.
Okay,
These
I
are
mean, you
not
know,
the-
to be fair, I'm not.
juicy
It was kind of like
objectives.
the ripoff of the.
Really
What was that one thing? What do they call that?
There's no BKB on this Terrorblade.
You guys remember the TI hub
Scary
thing?
fight
That
if
was
you
good,
go in
dude.
Clump, but that's the advantage you have when you're defending your base.
That
You
was
should be
good.
able to get some good angles. You can
That
send the
was good.
monkey in bottom
We
off
hope
the
to do
tree
something
line,
like that
you
again
come
in the
top
future.
with Shaman +1. You just put
I'm
Sven
proud
on
of
the
that one.
background front line. He has Aegis anyway.
I mean, if I know Falcons, they
I
just
worked
sit
16
there
hours a
running
day,
the mental
3 weeks straight for
simulations.
that
If
one, I
it's
think.
below
That was
50%,
fucking
they
crazy.
don't
I'm
do it,
surprised it
you
didn't
know?
crash out completely after that.
They're such a conservative team in that regard.
Amar.
Real, that was
Hey, they got him.
that was a bold move, my friend. That was a bold move.
Was it? No, it wasn't
Take
3
that
years ago.
shrine. Crit
2
takes
years
it
ago. 2
again
years ago.
on the other side of the map.
Double Wisdom Shrines gem allowing
Lisbon
that
house.
kill,
Yeah, it
and
was
now you're
fun.
gonna get to
The no, it wasn't like a summit. It
He
was
now
like
has,
more the older one.
X-Ranks,
You know, remember the older one?
which is notable.
I
against
forgot what
the
that one
Mars
was called. Why am I so blank? The Good Studio thing, you know?
Not a bad talent.
You guys know that one, right?
And these supports for Falcons.
Ah,
are
I forgot. The one with like Bruno and
utilities with
Bambo
Piranha.
and Sing and all that. That was good
Gonna be
too.
some good catch items
That
on
was,
the
that one is
Shaman.
a legend.
Bam,
TI
just
hub. Yeah, it
cores
was
up.
just a TI. EU hub, something
Looking
like
for
that.
the lockdown.
That was a
and the
classic one too.
survivability So that the Timber Sven monkey can deal damage
Back in
over
the day.
time.
You know what I should ask? I should ask.
Seems hard to.
You know,
burst
that's a
this
great
Terrorblade.
idea. I'm gonna ask Too Good if he'll lend me
1000
his
HP
house, and maybe we can have something going there. That's a great idea, guys. Should we do that for this TI? I think that'd be really fun.
The hero they want to go on.
It's in Stockholm, so it's not that far.
Kaya Sanj, BKB, Aghanim Scepter. He's probably got like 9,000 effective HP.
That sounds like a fun project.
You want to find Monkey King, you want to find Sven, you want to initiate on them, chain stun them. bring them down instantly, get that 5-on-4.
That's an idea right there.
If you can lock supports in the arena, you'll probably take that too.
Sure.
Every day.
Bring it back.
That's going to be tough to find, though. Again, the way Falcons play with all these frontliners.
Hub it up.
And you have Moonlight Shadow. Good luck finding these supports.
Yeah, I only know one hub nowadays.
I think Falcons, in part because they have these tanky frontliners, I think they're also really good reading the
Just for the
angles
vibes. I hope they
the
kept the
enemy
same
team wants
couch
to
from
initiate
10 years ago.
100%. And
We can get some kittens too for the memes.
Any kind of initiation they might
Do it?
find.
Yeah. I'll talk to Too Good. Too Good is a cool guy. I like that guy. He'll probably be up for it.
Can bail them out if it comes to it. So once more, Spirit dodging around the map, giving Falcons a net worth advantage. Falcons swarm. They're honey down here.
Here they come. Whatever. Let's focus on the game, guys. Sorry, I spaced out a little bit. Nothing's happening, though. They're just farming them. Oh, arrow. Arrow right in the behind, Mr. Ruru. This ain't no way he survives this. The spear? They're trying to save him? Maureen is nightfalling. Yatoro almost has enough damage, but he doesn't have that much damage. Echo, snaking dead. What about Scooter? He BKBs, he fights, but he's getting TB'd. Help! His Aegis in 15 more seconds. Okay, Amar needs to do some wonder work here. We tanked the spear for Skeeter, but it's a shard spear. Oh, nice try though, but yeah, unlucky. And Yatoro's just getting to hit this fight. Dude, I swear I see Falcon players dying, and I don't see their net worth going down. How are they cheating? Maybe Falcon kills aren't worth anything somehow. It's a bug. Bag abusers. Nice hex there by Crit, predicting Mars. Oh, the spear! They're getting outplayed. But Dan is just hitting and hitting and hitting.
Keeps on finding his mark. Crit tucks away into a trees, but they don't really care about that one. They want a
Mario, he BKBs. Last second, tries to get a counter kill. No! Oh, he got him. What? That that ulti just kind of zipped them in the end there a little bit. God damn. That's hilarious. Well, still an amazing fight for Spirit. Alright, I'm glad we're getting a good game here, guys. Even though I stamped 2-0 for Falcons, I want the game 3 anyway. You had BKB the whole time? Yeah, but he actually all-shotted that and collapsed. That's hilarious.
A messy team fight for Falcons.
Yeah, look at the fissure on Skeeter here. Wastes so much of his time.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck here.
And he's hitting a Mars. Like, is it even worth your time?
Super heads-up play to try and tank that spear. Unfortunately, it did not work for you.
It
would just give him 2.
Notably, they could BKB TP out on any of these heroes, right?
Skeeter already used his.
Oh, he did. Okay. And Amar didn't have TP.
And here, you're afraid of Shackle versus the Shaker running up on you is going to cancel it anyway, right?
Amar holding his BKB the whole time. It is kind of crazy. There's the BKB. That's a psycho move. Look at that chakram. Look at this. What the fuck? That's funny.
Dude.
Oh, shit.
Did get the all chat. As Collapse pointed out, you have BKB.
Snaking died off screen.
Yep.
And dropped the gem too. All right.
Nice chat, toxic player.
How's the late game looking? I think I still prefer Radiant a little bit, but I'm lying to you guys. I actually prefer Dire. I'm coping. I think Refresher Mars wins this game.
Trying to moderate the all chat.
With a Terrorblade and Refresher Mars, Refresher Shaker too. They just have way better Refresher heroes.
Amongst other players.
Sven against TB is kind of a 50-50 matchup, I think.
Why are you so mean?
Now he has Butterfly Scotty. How does Sven touch him? I have no idea. He has shield rune too. This high ground time. How they might actually win this game now.
Still even.
Shit.
Somehow Spirit just won a massive team fight or hitting.
They're gonna try.
Barracks and the net worth is still even.
The Hex, Arrow, they're all in. It's working. They got him. Yatoro with another mistake. They got Radan. He echoed nothing. Can they get more? Oh, it's close.
They deal with Laurel.
Wow. Yeah, Radan, sloppy. What are you expecting? You don't have a save on your team. Does he really expect to survive all of everything being thrown at him, right? No way. The arena needed to come out there to protect him, maybe. I don't know if they had an opportunity. Maybe they did not. Let's see here again. I mean, he tries on collapse, but yeah, it's not even. It won't even help him, actually. You got him surrounded.
Yeah, I mean,
they're all BKB, so you can't stun anybody there.
Fucking triple BKB Falcon surrounding you, classic.
He just has Force Staff. Rue has a
All right.
It's just not enough.
Kind of ballsy doing that before Roche spawns because it's up soon. They didn't have to do that.
Even with that butterfly timing, and yeah,
Butterfly is one of those confidence things, right? Like they're not gonna hit me, but
they're gonna smoke up.
They got Scooter. They missed.
BKB, of course they're gonna go for it. Even if you don't have Yatoro, you can catch Skeeter. Do they have
Is
the
he
damage
dead?
between the trio?
He has no BKB.
With its ultimate, catching him in the Gleipnir.
Help! Help!
Time again.
Still alive for a little bit, but there it is.
Team Spirit.
Oh, these Muerta things are strong. Rue is in trouble.
They may lose some heroes for it. Ice Path lands. Maybe they won't. Rue hits
Bang.
him with a dead shot, but in from the other side. Maureen.
They did get a trade for Skeeter, but not a worth one.
With the boundless strength.
Problem is Skeeter's down and the Roche might spawn. I don't know if they fixed the Roche timer yet. I think it's still bugged.
Trade out a support. Easy trade for
I gotta sit up straight, guys. I'm fucking my back is getting cooked.
Even when they're down, you just don't expect them to go for these plays.
Here we go. Beta the BKBs? Yeah, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Farm up that BKB and look towards Roshan. It's respawn, top pit. It's going to be up there for a long time now.
Would you buy back if you were Falcons?
Yeah, what do you do here? This sucks. Roche spawn.
I don't think you can buy here.
Well, good luck. One team does not have their carry for at least 30 seconds. What are they going to do? They run into pit, but they see Lar. It's a massive target. Can they finish him? They don't have BKB Rasta. The arrow connects on the wrong guy. Amar goes in with eggs. He's tanking. Like, he can't tilt TB. There's a Yule to slow him down. Crit's dead.
And they got Crit on the side. So
Crit needs buyback. He does have buyback. Okay. Redan did pop metas. They're a little bit on the clock.
That Skeeter is now up in 10 seconds time.
See if they can predict random Malrine here. Ooh, scary.
Not let it run out here. You do have a refresher on collapse, so you have 2 arenas to play with. The mana is going to be a little tight.
Spirit wishes they would find another kill.
Okay, they're gonna feel stressed to do this. I think Rasta needs to slam the buyback right now. Let's see if he's gonna do that. Amar does not have Ags. 10 seconds. Nice arrow to slow. Yeah, there's the buyback.
They're gonna buy back on Crit.
They got. Oh, they found collapse. They was poking his BKB and backing. Good poke by Falcons. Good poke.
Now he does have refresher.
Yeah, not the biggest deal for him right now. The bigger prize is meta on cooldown.
Yeah.
Once more, the carry cooldowns dictating the tempo of this game.
Gorgc back still weak after playing +1 for 10 years. I guess he never really carried anything. Damn, dude. Maybe I carried too much, alright? I carried too much.
You do have smoke.
My back is can't handle the amount of carrying I've done.
You have this frontline Timbersaw who is a menace and should have buyback.
BKB. That's one way to deal with Go. If Rasta gets BKB too, by the way, this game gets really tricky because they don't have BKB piercing stuns. So they could fuck over Terrorblade a lot in fights, potentially.
He's going to have it up here again in 35 seconds. Falcons don't make the move.
This is a Yatoro thing, by the way. He loves Disperser over Satanic. This is like his new thing. He doesn't buy Satanic last like most people do. He buys Disperser on a lot of these heroes. He did it against... They did it on Prophet, I think. Maybe? Maybe. And he also did it on Gyro. He did it on Gyro for sure, at least. Instead of Stan. Ooh, they got Fearic Cloaks. Those are good, by the way. You mega Fearic Cloak one guy, he's gonna die fast.
With these other heroes, get a jump off the Sven, jump off the Monkey. Either one can change into the other, and then you just all in that first core target with.
They're smoking around, but so are Spirit. Same time smoke. Amar's the only one that's not smoked, but he's the bait. Do they have Gem? Can he D-ward there? Would be good to D-ward, but they don't know about the Yem.
It's a lot of reflect.
They're going a long way around. I don't know if Amar is expecting this. Is a very big wrap.
Smoked in this game except the Timber.
Are they going to do a just straight up surprise push into the base?
This could be an absolute disaster,
quickly, but Falcons are they're already kind of in position. The smoke
is
going to break.
The Murano. They go on Amar. Oh, they're all inning him. But it didn't work. Oh, they did work. They double him. They double him. He has buyback. He needs to slam it. Yeah. Redan with his BKB is kiting well. Oh, he didn't get to hit him there. They got Rue, I think, but they want more. Who used more things? That's the question. They Yatoro the Hex. They're all hitting him, but the arrow! The arrow from downtown. The downtown arrow. He can't get Thunder off. Ooh, that was scary. No buyback on Toro. He bought out BKB.
You are losing some buildings right
nice
now.
Play by Collapse there. Actually, Spear was long enough. They use Refresher and the double Arena to kill... Well, actually, I think it was double Spear at least to kill Amar, so... His buyback is super value there.
Had to commit so damn much on ATF there. It cost them the
now he wants the Aegis on Amar, of course.
Everything from Collapse.
Oh, man, that was scary going on. Man, it's so annoying playing against Rasta. Why don't more people don't play this hero? This Hex into Shackle potentially, it's too much.
That's the danger of taking
Average
that fight
Roshan's per
right
game.
outside
Falcon
Falcon's
is
base. It's just
super
so
far
tough
ahead.
into the extra lives.
They love this motherfucker.
Falcons will claim another Roche.
Not terribly surprising, I would say.
Actually, they hate him. They kill him all the time. Amar gets the Aegis here, but who gets the refresher? Scooter? Okay. I mean, I think Amar wants the refresher as well, but it's a bit of a slot issue. Snaking as BKB. I want to see Skeeter. Production, can you show us, not Skeeter items, can you show us crit items? Is he have BKB soon? I think that's a big deal. It was unfortunate that they also, there's nothing they could do to save him here.
Oh yeah, he had like 2 or 3 heroes with that boundless. It was nice.
And this Sunder ended up going early on the Mirana, and you don't have anything left on
Okay, he didn't have Sunder anyway. Actually, he was just dead. He Sundered the Mirana, I see.
But even if you don't land all that, where's he going to go?
I did not see that.
They have no Lincolns or Lotus
Snaking
Orbs,
BKB'd for the Tormentor.
Need more survivability
What?
right
He must
now
have
if you're
misclicked, right?
It's either
Like, is he
Satanic
that
or
scared of
Refresher.
Tormentor? He
Think about
BKB'd it?
Satanic here.
It does stop all Tormentor. I mean, there's no way. He must have misclicked there. I don't believe it. Yeah, Rust items, please. Okay,
Right
Blink,
now, we have
Aetherlands.
Aegis
Okay, it doesn't have
online,
BKB yet.
4 minutes.
I really think it would be a big deal if he got it,
Made
though.
that buyback. And a cheese on the Monkey, not insignificant here. This Monkey King is starting to deal a lot more DPS. He caught up in that network chart a lot.
Don't Google what Skeeter means in Swedish. Don't do it. It also means the same in Danish, and we're right here in Copenhagen.
Yeah, that's he gets in there, jumps in with Boundless Strike or whatever, gets off BKB Wukong's command. Spirit have shown that they maybe sometimes will turn onto the Monkey King, see if they can kill him, but that
He did have a
cheese
pike.
makes that an
It would have helped a lot.
impossibility.
You have to kite. We saw them kite pretty successfully.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta test the BKB. It is what it is. Skeeter got rid of his Echo Saber for the MKB. So he can kill the TB.
No on both.
Fair. His attack speed is really kind of shit right now, but that's life. Once he gets Swift Blink, then yeah. They're gonna smoke right away. Let's go, boys.
I mean, especially now he has Aegis, but
go Sven, go Monkey.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh, they're just gonna run straight into Maul.
Straight into him. The Fisher it didn't land. Instant BKB from
popped,
Maul
no.
at the sign of a
Playing it
Fisher.
safe, that's fair.
God.
Fair game.
Opportunity missed for Spirit.
Why is he there as a tree?
Man just wants to be a part of the trees.
The Danes would say it weird though, Skeeter or something like that.
Triple Ogre Seal Totem.
Skeeter.
All 3 of the cores of Team Spirit have one.
Falcons would love to find some heroes outside the base right now.
Oh.
Laurel.
Oh.
Not a good blade.
Oh god, that's not a good
Oh.
blade. Ogre Seal Totem up to the high ground.
Stun hit. The Rasta.
And now he's caught.
Arrow misses.
Not one of BKB.
Actually? No way he lives. Dead.
He knows he's dead.
Bye bye.
And that is
Big deal. That's the kill.
the creep waves are pushed
has
in.
buyback,
This
though.
is kind of annoying. But
Can you
75
say?
seconds, will that be enough
Oh,
for
it
Falcons
didn't
to
load.
hit high ground?
One of your rookies say Skeeter. I'm from Argentina. It's far away, you know. Well, it's not fit for broadcast, guys. Sorry. Train, thank you. As is this Dota Slavoj. Let's say it's, you know, it's something you do in the Lulu. Is that what you call it? I don't know. The Lou. Slavoj, Stuck Potato, Water Nash, Kirio, G's of Chaos, Koroluk, Marshall, Odner, Fafets, Marzi. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, guys.
Collapse and Rue. They see crit.
We know you told Blast not to invite Nigma Galaxy. Guys, listen. I told them to invite Nigma to last Galaxy. I don't know if they did it because of me. And I wrote to them even after even after when they released the invites, I wrote to them, you guys should invite Nigma Galaxy still. They didn't do it. I tried, okay? I actually tried. No joke. Ain't nobody else trying for them, alright? I'm trying. Trust me, I did not, I would never do that.
Falcons seems like they will not hit the high ground before the Earthshaker is back up.
Wait, who refreshed? I missed it. I was shouting out subs.
Swift Blink, next item for Skeeter's
Somebody
got
press
a
refresher.
5.
People are testing some buttons
The thing is,
on
looking
stage
through
here,
all
huh?
itemization here on the side of Falcons. They have no dispel.
The problem is TB is done scaling now. He will go Satanic instead of the other one. I think that's correct, but
could
who
be a
press
game-winning item in
refresher?
this game.
Huh?
We've seen him have some extremely clutch Wind Wakers this tournament alone.
I don't know. Hey,
You go in,
Ass
you
man,
Wind
thank
Waker
you for
that Terror
the
when they're trying to chain stun and burst him down.
5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
That is probably
MK
the biggest
did.
item
Oh.
that Spirit can try and pick up here in the next few minutes. They can get to it.
Malrini, what the hell?
Wants to commit for. If he
Maybe it
does
was
wanna
on
commit
his
for
tread
something.
button or something.
Did take Sunder cooldown, by the way, level 25. So 10 seconds.
Thank
Sunder
you, ass
cooldown.
man.
There's some more sustain and survivability in the fight as well. Really have to be careful. You end up in a situation like that fight in your top lane earlier. where you end up chasing your
After a month of
down,
taking
they're
cheap
taking you out.
thiamine and putting
He
it
has
in
a
my
lot more
water
potential to turn on you now.
from the farm shop, I feel like I'm on stimulants. What the hell,
They
bro?
still don't
Be
have
careful
any
out there.
way to protect
Thank you,
him
Metal,
from
and thank you,
some of
Soda.
these disabled
Hey,
stuff.
they're going.
That's why
Arrow
you have to
missed,
get
but
this
doesn't.
Wind Waker up, as you will bleed out another
It's kind of
kill.
nice having
Falcons
so many
moving across
stuns
the
in your
map
team,
with
right? You have
Moonlight
the
Shadows
Rasta and
super
everything.
effectively.
Sven gets 25% the
Toro
bonus Vanquisher
trying to spread
damage
his illusions around the map,
when
cut
people are
waves as
stunned. I
much as
think it might even be
possible,
more
make
with the
this an
talent,
annoyance
if he has a
for
talent for it.
Falcons.
It's quite a lot of bonus
He's gonna
damage.
buy out for Satanic here.
Of course he will.
I think Redan might just buy the Satanic,
It's
yeah.
one of those games. I think having
He's just the
buyback
kind of
here
guy
for
that,
Spirit
you know, he
doesn't
does these
mean a
things.
lot,
Playing with
because
buyback
you're
on
against
certain heroes like
Falcons, and they're never
DB
gonna go
feels
high
pretty
ground, so
underwhelming.
That's true.
You buy back,
have
you don't
to
have meta
fight for
anyway.
Roshan, you have to win that BKB for the Shaman.
Falcons
also
aren't
massive.
doing it, guys.
Now this puts even more emphasis on collapse.
My
finishing
pre-game
that way,
stamp
because
is
now
also
you
doing
have
it.
No aggressive options to stop the Shaman.
Yeah.
There is no BKB Pierce in this game. Talked about at the start. It's coming back to bite you now.
Monday is in 2 days,
Both
aware.
supports for
Shit,
Falcons
don't say
have
that, bro.
BKB. You can do nothing to interact with this team. In fact, they have all 5, right? Yeah.
Rasta
5
BKB, boys, we're talking about this. That's a huge
available
deal.
for Falcons.
Now he can lick
What do
someone
you do
up
in the middle
real
of that
good in
fight
a
when
fight.
all 5
Ain't
get
nobody
popped?
gonna stop him. Maybe the
only way they can do
TB,
it
but he
right
could get a
now
casual
is
Ghost Scepter for that
you
too.
just gotta
You
get
just
the
Ghost Scepter and
initiation.
BKB at the same time.
That's it. We saw
That's
they had
okay
the
according to the
initiation
Valve
here,
balancing
buyback,
team
and then you're
nowadays.
Still locked in this BKB.
And then he's like gonna do whatever he wants.
He's thinking Hex now. I mean, that Wind Waker sounded pretty good.
It really did.
Refresh. I like the X on Mars more. I think they have to go all in and kill Skeeter because they don't have that many saves of Falcons either. So if they kill someone with a double Hex, double Arena, I think that's the correct approach by Collapse. Fuck Wind Waker. Maybe the Wind Waker would have been good to use on Yatoro though, because Radiant does not have Nullifier as far as I know.
You're reliant on
No,
spell
they do
power
not.
here. There's not as much
So yeah, Wind Waker is also value. I can see why Collapse wanted it.
for this Spirit lineup. I mean, maybe you could transition this Mortha into some more right click or something, but it's just not how Root
Yes, no
plays.
eggs, Kai Assange.
feasible for
No,
the
no
foreseeable
Kai Assange 40 minutes in. Couldn't be my King
Go
Sumail.
another 25 minutes.
That's
We'll
right.
see. We'll revisit
Eggs
that
Shaker
topic,
used to
but
be so
for
meta, but
they're
I think
very
it was
much
basically
all
Sumail
in
at
on
Blast
Yatoro.
that showed it's not.
Without
And now people don't
disables
do
on
it
him,
anymore.
He's got like 4 lives, right? Sunder, then Satanic. Maybe
You might do
another
it like
Sunder
late,
after
but
that.
not early. Used to be the first item
I
you
think
got.
the entire team fight comes down to Spirit's jump. Do they get to jump heroes on the side of Falcons and all?
Wow,
but
the Jakiro really needs his eggs. He's quite poor. The eggs is good though.
Moonlight Shadow in a game like this.
Really good eggs game. Amazing as hero like Sven and
More
Monkey.
valuable than maybe any other spell right now.
Pike.
Combined with
Pike
even just
knee.
the
Thank you for
extra
the 12 months.
20% evasion.
Oh yeah, it's
from that
huge.
as
I
well.
appreciate that, dude.
That's a lot.
It's an 80-second cooldown spell. I mean, you can keep popping this. He's going the Octarine again. There's a reason Snaking likes this build. This spell is just so nice against these lineups that rely on the initiation.
Octarini. Yeah, that's a greedy build by Mirana, but I like it in a way, you know? Chuck in many
Really
arrows.
difficult to push out as well.
What else could you really buy? Maybe
Consistently
Hex
in
is
front of Spirit's
arguably
base.
better here than the Octarine, right?
And Roshan is
I like
gonna
Hex also.
potentially spawn in another 10 seconds.
Falcons.
Yeah.
Cool as always.
They are grinding them out of this
Just
game.
play the map, grind up more.
Long
and more
roar
of a net
spawn,
worth
I
lead.
think. That's a 2.5
Play
minutes
for as
almost.
many Roshans as you need.
That's a long one. I think at least. I don't remember how it
Hit
works,
your
but I
level
think it's long.
25s,
I have
next
no
one
idea how to
coming
read
in
that
is
clock.
Marines.
I've had people trying to teach me. I am
Be a lot
unteachable,
harder
guys.
to kite out that Wukong's command.
Skate
when
bark,
it's
yeah. I
got
just
that
can't. I don't
extra
understand
ring
it.
to
I don't know. I just go
Buybacks
by
are all
vibes. Like the
available
clock, it
for
looks like
Spirit,
it's a lot of
except
time
for
left,
Toros,
but I
it's a little
don't.
bit
I
of the
can't.
gold off, and
It's like
some
cringe,
buybacks missing
dude.
for Falcons
I
right now,
think
gold
one
wise.
quadrant is 3
Skeeter
minutes.
bought out for strength link, so if the Sven
But I don't
goes
know,
down,
bro.
he's not coming back into this fight right now.
I'm not even
That
sure if
is
that's
pretty
true.
Interesting.
But he
Opted
is
for
dependent on
Nerf me thanks to the
yeah, he
69
also
months.
opted for overwhelming blink over Swift.
And that was almost a full quadrant, so meaning it's almost 3 minutes.
For what the difference is there for him.
Here they
This one's
come.
pretty tankier.
Cinnabon, thank you.
It's the only advantage. As they are posturing for the Roche Daring Spirit to go into them right now.
Yeah, take your best shot.
I'm glad they
See
when
if
they
you
added
wanna
the little
make that
respawn time
jump.
on the bottom left there, next to the
Collapse,
scan,
just hemming
but
and hawing. Is it
that's
Yules or is
bugged
it
still
Wind
for
Waker?
like
Is it
months now.
Scythe?
He can't decide.
Just doesn't know. He's got the Mystic
Oh,
Staff.
Mamar.
And Amar straight into all of them.
In.
Hits him with the Shivas and
No,
gets
not
some
quite,
good
not quite.
vision and spooks Team
Zip.
Spirit. They back away from the pit.
Zip zap.
I don't think you should be afraid of jumping them at all if you're Falcons.
It's a short respawn.
Immediately,
It is.
Spirit.
I thought it was a long one.
It's a small overall advantage.
Smoke
The
on
fact
smoke.
that the
Nobody's
Interceptor was
daring
used
to
from the
jump right
Timbersaw,
now. There's
they smoked
many mind
right
games
back
going
in,
on here.
Go after the pit.
That's a TB illusion. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's a mind game. Oh, they did take this really early axe on Spirit, so they have some pressure going on.
Falcons are well aware that Team Spirit are trying to do something while Maureen is showing bottom, but Maureen won't be
There's the
gone
Roche.
for long.
It was faster than I thought.
Laurel just walks into the
Laurel,
timber.
he has the Seal Totem, of course. They need to remove Seal Totem, I think. Like, it's so silly. It's just a free 4-staff, but that can't be nullified? Okay, thanks, I guess. Refresher on Amar. Ooh, he's a beast now. It was even better back when you had the level 25 talent in Timber. 2 chakrams. It was crazy with the Refresher, but it's still very good.
Have also cleared out much of the vision. Right? They checked
Oh my god, this monkey is actually strong now. His attack speed with MKB is crazy. He's pretty squishy though if TB starts hitting him.
Now they're controlling the pit, they're controlling the vision.
Arrow connects.
That's a little awkward. Collapse.
Upward. Whoa, they're killing him. They're trying to force his BKB, at least they got it. Wow, Amar's going loco in here. He has Refresher. Yeah, it's loco time. Oh my god. He just kills a hero like that. Collapse is dying. He's dead. He has buybacks though, but this is a disaster fight. Oh my god, what a run over. Radan trying to fight inside the monkey arena. He's sundered already. Refresher pop by Mar. And second BKB. And second axe. That's triple buyback force. Now, there is a chance here for Spirit, right? They held a lot of spells.
They got all the BKBs.
They still have Refresher on Mars.
You are going to have to man up right now.
Falcons are backing up, smoking even. Just making sure they don't get jumped right now. Amar. Okay, he made a mistake. He has Ags though again. Still alive. I don't know if they can kill him through the Ags, or can they? There's the Yule. Refresher. Go again. Amar has buyback though. They're using a lot on this. Still, okay, there we go. Now, oh, second arena. Double spear. What a god. Buyback, Amar. Buyback. You have to. Okay, we have a fucking cinema. All right. Wow, I mean, that's honestly just a straight-up mistake by Mar. He should not be getting caught after. He knows they're hunting for kill desperately. Wow.
Manning up, he has no meta, just gets the job done dirty, and the fact Collapse holds everything.
Yeah, Collapse held everything. Oh, Mar, why did you have to show on the mid-wave like that?
An unfathomably good
Not like this.
You get 2 more in this arena, double spear,
Jesus. And then Skeeter and Crit just become like bonus kills too? Wow, I can't believe it, dude. That's crazy. I would love to see some action though like this, and now they get Aegis. I think this was a decision that was hard to make for Falcons, not pressing all the buybacks. But if they don't have to, there will still be an advantage next fight, and they can maybe end the game. But if they can push now and force these buybacks anyway, then
further and further for Spirit, because now you have the Refresher shard for
and they will not feel good about this at all. Refresher Shaker for free.
A lot of stunts that he can do.
The downside
oh boy, guys. Oh boy.
Buybacks on 3 heroes for 6 minutes here, and Falcons know that. And that top fight still went pretty damn well for them. We saw how much Spirit have to respect the BKB durations here.
Are you able to get the buybacks out of Falcons?
Are they going to try and all-in
Not only that, can you get out after you get the buybacks to be used?
Yeah, that's one buyback forced.
Right now.
One popped. It's Amar. Amar threatening the TP onto the tier 3s. Cancels it. Found the strike.
Okay, does not feel good.
That Fisher could have been the death of him.
Don't overcommit now, guys. You're just poking a bit. What's Amar doing? Is he poking?
In trouble here. Chakram goes out.
He got him. He's too good. All right, that's a kill without buyback at least. Now they're 4v5 for 90 seconds.
Collapse is going to be up in 10 seconds though, and the rest
Okay.
of Spirit.
Collapse was dead during this push, by the way. I didn't even notice that.
That's a win for Spirit.
Okay.
Buyback is massive in this game, and it
yeah, it's a good buyback to force, but he does have Refresher, so he's hard to kill.
Yeah. Level 25 now.
Arcane is
for Laurel's Earthshaker.
Are you sure you should take an escape? Oh wow, he went Overwhelming Blink over Swift Blink on Sven. I do not like that, because I feel like he needs the attack speed on the other one.
Level 25
but alright.
Yeah, these are massive Monkey King ults. You got 2 of them. It's just
look at what Spirit did now after they bought back. They're sitting in base. This is what Amar should have done. You got a little bit cocky there.
All these golden
Yep,
gods
cocky. Gotta be scared because Spirit can still take this fight 4v5 if they get the right jump.
Are they bold enough?
Level 25 Marana. Oh wow, triple arrow, everything is online.
Well, there's no
Refresher Shaker.
No meta for 40 seconds. It just seems unlikely. It's just
also, they got top range racks. Oh, they did, yeah. True.
Saw the refresher for the Shaker? It's on a courier top, trying to fly and escape from the entire...
He killed his refresher. That's a big deal. That's 4 minutes, no refresher.
Very nice.
Still has buyback gold. He did not buy out for that.
Yeah, he's just going to have to wait 3.5
This
minutes.
is spicy, dude. I feel like you need an Abyssal or a Nullifier on the Monkey.
Left on the Aegis, so.
Both decent, and you can stop 4 staffs coming out on Redan. Or you can just lock him down with Abyssal, potentially.
You can't do anything with it during these durations, so you really have to pick your moments well. You have
You're
to
going
be
for Tormentor.
and
Amara gets a free shard. I mean, it's okay to get for free.
Calls for it.
Slows a little bit.
They're going to present a very tough front line to get through.
Classic Spirit Dota. They always bring on the show, boys.
You now have level 25.
There's a cheese in the pit. No one took it.
There's a cheese? Still? Yeah, they left it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think it's in that weird spot where you cannot like see it. You know, like it's in fog when you go into Roche as well. You have to like look at it.
On that line of
yeah, that line of vision.
Roshan's blindness.
Level 25 Mars. That's basically 100 HP per second for your whole team in
level
fights.
25 for the Mars.
Twice.
He's got the 180 HP regen inside of the arena. Will help combat the Wukong's man, perhaps.
Take anything you can get here.
Yeah.
I still think you need this level 20 on Rue. I think that's the biggest.
Wow, he's not level 20 on Muerte yet? That's a big deal too, yeah.
The fact that he isn't level 20, whereas this Mirana's 26, the Shaman's 23 is like...
Snaking is just farming it up this
he's
game.
Getting run down every fight. And that second dead shot is huge in order to get your
Next
heroes
fight,
out again.
there's going to be a couple buybacks that are lacking, but both teams are waiting.
So look for the defense.
20k lead, don't even look at that number right now, guys. It literally does not matter that much.
It could be massive. It could be absolutely massive.
I mean, you could see how like
Wind Waker, and oh boy, he's prepped for late game. So there's one thing that not everybody knows about Collapse. He doesn't play that much pubs. Plays a shit ton of Overthrow though, still, to this day. And in Overthrow, you get a lot of items really fast. So he's really good at using these like Wind Wakers and all this bullshit that people don't get to play with in normal pubs a lot.
See, I look at it as if you get the right initiation, if you get the jump onto the monkey or the Sven, you win that fight.
But I think they're already dead. I mean, they have double Echo, double Arena Spear.
That's true. That's true.
Dead
Do you
shot,
need even more disables?
Double dead shot, Ice Path. Like,
that's a nice little thing about Rust against TB, I guess. You can one-shot illusions two different ways.
Survivability and reset potential.
Yeah.
No, and if you're Falcons, I do think you want to start thinking at some point about negating the effects of all these 4 stabs and everything. If you can get Nullifier or something somewhere in this lineup.
What did he end up buying on Snaking? He did go Octarine. I really need him to buy a Hex or a Wind Waker or something. Right now, he's not that useful on Snaking. He's like a Solar Crest and an Arrow guy. It does feel good to have the triple arrow with Octarine, though. That's insane. It can win you the game.
Yeah, it could absolutely get rolled.
He's buying Pike, Dagon. Why? What's wrong with Hex snaking? What did Hex ever do to
They
you?
gave that refresher shard to Laurel, who lost his on the courier. So you do have double Echo Slam here. Buybacks available
Arrows are scouting.
for Spirit in 1 minute. They're going to be willing to get aggressive right now. We'll have that buyback.
Snaking gonna go for another scouted arrow. He's trying to get them on the TP here.
Triple arrow, scouting.
No.
Do you find anything? Last time in the Roshan pit, a triple arrow was an opening that Falcons were able to start.
Haven't really talked much about Skeeter this game. It feels weird to play Sven in these late games because he kind of wants to buy Refresher, but he doesn't have the mana, so he's just sad. He needs Refresher, by the way. I don't think he has a choice. Too big. Oh, they got him.
Yeah, they've got this ward. Sees a lot of heroes right now.
Triple arrow. Hit one. Oh, the Hex Laurel. Oh, the dead shot. This is weird. Okay, a lot of BKBs used badly by Falcons. Wait, what's Malrine doing? He's alone. Oh no. He can stun himself out.
Malrine took so much damage.
What is? They're chasing?
He keeps pushing forward. Yotaro,
okay.
They want to go after him while he doesn't have the BKB.
Ooh, Manta dodge. Who is this guy? This is such a bad fight for Falcons. Oh, he got out of the arena at least. They killed Snaking. What is this fight? They got me Poshka. Redan wanted to be sundered. What is this fight? What were Falcons doing, dude? What a clutch dead shot, though, I will say. They got Brew, but what about Malrini? He doesn't have anything. He's dead, too. Wow, what a horrendous fight for them. Holy shit.
Falcons, you are just not good enough to win this game right now. You are going to have to step it up because Spirit
That was some serious kiting by Spirit. This Malringo here, like his whole team is out. And then they're like, they waste Refresher, and then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go again. And then the Matador here, Skablame. Cool, so cool, you know? I don't think it matters in Matador, he's probably just alive anyway. The Skeeter just barely slips out of that. I don't even know who forced him or whatever.
Look on the right side of this fight, it's another Wukong for Radon that he somehow gets out of.
Yeah, Radon barely survived that. They're gonna have to slam more buybacks. What a game.
He does not care right now.
1 hour items in 40 seconds.
We gotta go back into the game where Team Spirit are assaulting the high ground. What is Falcons going to do in response? Are they able to hold on to their buybacks?
You gotta get something here if you're Spirit.
1 hour item. Oh, nice arrow.
What can you get out of it? You got a Mirana buyback, you got a Shaman buyback.
Yeah, but all that damage.
They're not gonna force more buybacks, I think. Amar still has it, right?
It is
no, 30
there's
seconds.
not too many buildings for Yatoro to get
I
through.
got him.
Pops the Terror Wave, goes to work on the melee barracks. The
Glyph,
Glyph is going to be used.
That's fair.
He still has meta once the Terror Wave is out.
Now it's Falcons' turn to get slowly grinded out of this game as...
Still have one melee Rex left, though. You don't want to play against Megas here. Oh my god, these are so awkward fights, dude. I don't know about the overwhelming Blink, guys. I hate it on Skeeter, too. So he needs Swift Blink, and he also needs Refresher. I'm not vibing with this build.
Look, Austin, I don't want to say it, but is this one of those games where you don't even want the tier 5s because the Ogre Seal Totems have been way too good?
They have been
Ogre Seal Totems are all broken. Gaimin is saying Spirit got this shit. Alright.
They have four totems, and these totems have gotten them out of the Wukong.
Fuck Ogre Totem, Ogre Seal Totem. They need to remove that item right now. But tier 5 item is gonna bait them out of it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you have to trade them out because tier 5 is too powerful, but at the same time,
I mean, is it too powerful on tier 5? I'm okay with almost keeping it over a lot of items. Maybe just get the enchantment. Since 2024, there's been 127 games, more than an hour long. Team Spirit has been in 20 of those. Falcons in 26.
20 of those Falcons in 26, 2 of them versus each other.
They do like the long-ass games.
To be honest.
Fallen Sky, Spider Legs.
Yeah.
What else are we gonna get here?
I will say, I think Spirit.
Coach developer in 17 months.
All right, here it comes.
Tend to be a little more exciting.
Okay, it is. That is true.
I don't know how many of those
Land.
were farming 80-minute games.
Magic
They're
Land
talking about
4
spam attacks, dude. He doesn't care about attacks. He's all about blinking in, splashing, and boom, running out. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing so far.
Horn for Laurel, Fallen Sky for Collapse. That is.
Unfortunate for Molly, you get the death, so.
Books,
Oh, whoa. Guys,
he is out of there.
Snake King's fine.
He is away.
What's up with my Snake King's fucking item build, bro? It feels like if he had like Hex Refresher, it would be like better. Or a null. Dude, if he had a Nullifier, I think it would be better. His item build's so weird. He's like not a carry, he's not a support. I don't know what he's doing. It's so much money, though.
2 for Falcons right now. That's a big advantage.
I guess in Spirit don't need them. Amar
Forced one BKB on Amar without pressing his own? No, he pressed it.
Gets a BKB out of Laurel.
Oh, the haste rune for Laurel.
Laurel got it. Oh my god, that's a huge stun. Maureen choked. He choked. Oh my god, he missed Q this stun. Skeeter is scootering. He's scootering. It's working. He killed him. What the fuck? Never mind. They let him hit for once. No Ogre Seal Totems. Where are you at now, brother? Where's your old Ogre Seal Totem at now? Buyback. Run back. Don't force buyback, Monkey. This is an excellent run back. Just don't make the same mistake you did before. Now you need to chill and wait. Don't get caught, Amar. So Monkey is stunned with the wrong kind of stun there. He didn't get out. He just ended up dying. Unluck. But look at this Scooter. Just fighting. He did a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, easy. Yeah, they got the Aegis on Raydan. Ray Mirana arrow as well. They actually let him hit for once. The poor little 50 move speed got to actually hit somebody.
Aegis onto Radon. Something to play with while that buyback's on cooldown, but you committed the Shaker buyback as well. Is an economic victory for Falcons.
Economico.
These heroes are just running out of slots too. I mean, how much can you start to use these late game rotations?
Well, I mean, you know, Mallory, I'm surprised he didn't like mauled on stage when he missed. I was looking at his camera for a reaction when he missed the stun. He was calm. His team wanted him to fight anyway, so maybe he was baiting, I guess. Every misplay can be turned into an outplay, guys. That's the wise words we've heard from Puppy once.
Oh, it ended up on Mallory.
Snaking, no shard, no eggs.
Okay, sure. Sure, man. Who the hell knows? Create some blocks of cheese right now. Put some extra buffs on people.
Mm-hmm.
So little helps here and there. We have 29 soon coming in.
Long ass game, bro. Long ass game. We got one Necro book. We got 1 Minotaur Horn on the Mar. Mar BKB equals good here.
Stun duration on the hammer, super nice in this game.
Yeah, with the help of the Vanquisher.
30. Oh, it's 30. I thought it was 25.
This late game Sven with this Stygian is no joke.
Oh, he's doing a lot of
the
damage.
biggest damage threat on the map.
He's Nullifier. I like this item choice by Skeeter. He's also queued up a Refresher, so now we're cooking, you know? Now we're cooking. The Nullifier is just necessary this game. You recognize that? Again, I don't think he should be buying it. I think Brana should buy it. But whatever, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. If your soup isn't doing the job.
He's gonna rebuy one? I mean,
yeah,
this is...
The way the team fights are playing out, he's saying, I need that BKB. Wait,
Wait, team fights moves in. He's saying.
Again.
Did he ever have one?
Did he sold BKB by mistake? No, he might have done that.
Went back to 6 once they went into his okay, we're good. We're good. Man, I was like, oh, that's a dangerous bug.
Wild, dude. That's wild.
That's a dangerous bug. We're good. We're good.
He actually sold the wrong item? What? Okay, that I did not notice. We get a rewind on that. Why would he sell the? Why would he rebuy BKB? This ain't 2016, brother. You can't rebuy BKB for full duration.
5 neutral ended up being another match.
Okay, all right. That's an odd one. Odd mistake. I'm okay with him selling Butterfly because basically they have 2 MKBs anyway. That makes sense, right? He needs like Disperser or whatever, right? But yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck happened there.
Fallen Sky for the Mars.
No, he had BKB sold.
Look at the dead are certainly helping relieve the pressure on the map from these.
I don't know. That sounds really. He's trying to bag abuse or what? This is not a thing in Dota anymore. Oh, level 25 Rust. He doesn't know what to take yet.
Damage too when you kill them.
Yeah, exactly. Like you echo slam this, you're just gonna dunk yourself.
Meanwhile,
it's really obnoxious to deal with, and they're on these Octarine heroes. Like he has
Snaking
a
getting dig on 5. What the fuck is going on, dude?
51-second cooldown.
Oh, they got a Mar. He's doing the Nightfall. That is true. That is worth noting. You cannot stop the Nightfall this game.
Yeah, he can literally have 2 out on the map at the same time.
Refresher scooter soon. Oh, shield rune on a Malrine. That's nice too. They could fight now, maybe.
Because that's the way they used to work.
It probably desummons it.
What are those thinking Dark Crypts? Are those new? Well, we have Necro books again back at the 1 hour mark. It's a neutral item.
Of course, Spirit are way too far away to take advantage of it. It looks like they want to go back. Falcons was deciding maybe they want to play off of this mid push that's coming in. Maybe they can gain a pick off on Laurel.
Okay, is there a world that as Spirit you just try and all in the throne with arenas and
That is not a terrible idea by SVG. If they get to the high ground and all in the throne, maybe.
I would be.
I guess Sven just kills you.
The scary part for me is I can't believe Falcons let Spirit get this close to the base. I guess Megas isn't that big of a deal.
No, it's a big deal. They're defending this. They're expecting Spirit to be baiting here, but they're not. Amar says, look, they're not here, bro. Relax. Rasta buying a Refresher too. Oh my god. I don't remember last time I saw Rasta Refresher, but that shit's good, dude. You get insane wards. Plus, you have 2 BKBs to disable people with. That is mental. Yeah, by the way, Falcons haven't even racked yet. 6-7 minutes in.
Got him on the overwhelming blink slow.
He's buzzing him. He's buzzing him. Nullifier. The Sunder used. I don't think that matters. I think they're just going to keep going.
They're putting a lot here. Terror Wave goes out. Arrow searching for its mark. Almost hit your toe.
Duel again.
Not quite. Up in the air. Up in the air. Maposhka gets brought
I got him, finally. He does have buyback though, but you know, that's a kill. A kill is a kill. But lane's looking okay. A no split push possible.
I mean, the Aegis is expiring soon, so I guess he figures whatever, but...
No, they just don't matter in this game.
2 minutes left for these core buybacks on Spirit. That is what they're playing safe for right now.
Yeah, there's no Roshan for a while, so this might be one of those pickoffs that doesn't actually result in anything.
Mars as well. All right, he's really high utility right now. It's an item first Lincoln of the game, I think. Good against heroes like Sven, right? And Rasta. If he puts that on TB at the right time, might save him. Oh, the Lincoln. You see, guys? He wasn't ready for it. Oh, Lika. Laurel is... Okay, he already is BKB. Minotaur on BKB.
That is not how you want to lose this game right now.
What the hell?
Getting petrified by an Ancient Prowler. I was wondering why he was just standing there.
Yeah, I thought he was like BKB stun. There's nothing BKB stuns this game. I wonder if Malrine is getting an Abyssal. Does he have it yet? I feel like it would be really good for them.
For Maposhka.
Or Nullifier, too.
I mean, more
2
importantly,
nullifiers ain't too
130
bad.
for these buybacks. As
Skeeter would
Dag
love
is
to get rid
slowly
of his.
peeking.
Okay,
Dag
Snaking is
starting to come
committing,
out
guys.
here.
Dagon 2 is on the
King wants to
menu.
Put a bit more DPS on the table.
Scooter does not really have mana to press the refresher, but he can like reset or buy back with refresher.
Right
That's
now,
still
they always have
okay.
these shaman wards you can drop too.
Yeah, for sure. Just a bit of...
You need 2
It's just
BKBs
pressure
against
without any
Mars,
risk
many
to it.
arenas.
Dead shots
Necro
going
books
out,
and
but look at
Rasta
the
wards.
Necro books just swarming in with the wards hitting
First
the
tier 3 of the
falls
game.
fast.
Let's go.
Tear wave goes out just to try and clear
Pretty easy
out the
killing these wards though.
Lamar jumps in. See what happens here. The
Made a lot of
arrows
spells.
go
Flying
out. They do
pig.
manage to dodge
He's
those
fine
for
though.
the time being. Lamar showcasing that he really doesn't take much damage.
He's a beast on the front line. 5,000 HP with a Minotaur horn, all the armor, refresher, BKB. There is a hex
Lamar is
available
so
on Rue
tanky
right
now.
that you should keep in mind.
70 minutes, guys. They're trying to break the record. We had a 77-minute game the other day. It's been long games here at Blast, and I think part of the reason is because every game is elimination, right? So you can just get smoked out of tournaments. You play a little extra scared.
Out of Spirit, see if he can get any BKBs to be used.
And Spirit's not the type of team to ever give up. They know they can win at any moment against these teams.
Type of siege Falcons live for right now.
There is that top lane that's pushing in. They will have to back up and deal with that on hero at some point.
And you got to remember, all these jumps are so much harder when there's this moonlight shadow on everybody.
Maureen, he's trying to set up on this ward that they have. See
Yeah.
if any hero gets
Slow
close.
siege.
And it was Yatoro
Lamar
got
poking.
close. He
They're waiting
didn't
for a
get
mistake
real
by
close,
Mar.
kills the
Sunder.
ward, backs away.
Oh, the
Sunder's
stun.
gonna
They're
be
going
used
on
early.
him.
They're gonna jump on it.
The monkey arena. Redan is trying to run. He's successfully out, but collapsed in the back. He got the Dagon snaking down. Crit's also dead. Wow. 3 Skeeter died. Huh?
That's 4 dead. An attempted initiation. Falcons. They learned their lesson. Never
Okay.
go high ground.
Relax, little bros. What was this? What was this, Falcons? What was this execution? They must have gotten counter-initiated. At first, I think the TBAgs fucked them up. But look, Laurel is right there behind him. Okay, he did initiate on the back there.
It was the Sven who
Skeeter
got
just
obliterated on top
died.
of that as well. Kurt was in the second one. That's
Wow.
why there was no Skeeter in this fight at all.
Was that just like double
Yikes.
echo slam from Laurel? He
double
gave it
arena
everything
Double
he
arena,
had.
double echo slam. How many buybacks can they force now?
That is just a
They already
beautiful
forced
jump there.
1 and 2.
Falcons still up by 9,071
Yikes.
minutes into the game.
Holy
almost dead,
shit.
even on kill score,
I mean, I think that was a
33 to
Laurel play. That's
32
what I think.
in this 71-minute game.
It cost them
and
nothing.
Team Spirit will push up to
Cost
finally
them
get
nothing.
megas.
They still
Look
have
at the megas. They ain't
buybacks
giving
available
this.
for Spirit.
Nice arrow. Did the real one.
Poking him again.
Holy shit, they almost killed him.
There's going to be that Wind Waker. When he comes back down, can he get off a Sunder?
Oh, the Hex. Rasta, you need the BKB. You need the BKB. It doesn't matter. They got him. Whew, he has buyback though, but they need more. Oh, he hit a random guy on arrow on the side though. Lick up Rue crit.
Nobody needs to go high ground.
Ooh, high ground is scary. Can he get Laurel? This will be big. He has Shadow Blade. He just swapped it in.
Shadow Blade from backpack into inventory.
Nah, Necro Book, baby.
Now, but now Snake King's here.
Wow.
Throne is getting hit.
644, 966, 1280p. I don't even know what we're at anymore.
No permanent damage.
What the fuck?
What can Falcons get out of this window? Roche can spawn. Got to get the lanes out.
Mega throws all over the place.
Shaman buy, so 3 of yours are on cooldown right now.
All right, their turn, I guess, to force some buybacks. They forced 3 buybacks there at least, right?
Buybacks are way more important
Yeah,
here.
3.
Roche honestly doesn't mean that much
Wasn't
anymore.
4 at least.
But it's so dangerous to approach that high ground to get those.
Can they
buybacks
force
out
at
of
least
them?
1 or 2
What if
without
you get
throwing
caught
the
by
entire game
collapse
here?
on
Oh,
the way
Miposhka,
out?
dude. Miposhka is a good one. He has buyback, but that's a free one. Oh, he Wind Wakered him. He set him up for a little easy pickoff. Instant buy. Skeeter pressed ulti. They want a siege right now. Don't fuck it up. Amar is gumming in here with buyback. Okay, he's the one with buyback. The Hex? Can he lick up? Okay, collapse dead. Amar is almost dead, but he survived all that shit. Still alive? Oh, that was a long timber chain. Level 30, baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buybacks forced. What the fuck? That's wild. That's wild. That's a rare thing in Dota to see 5 buybacks forced, guys. What the fuck? When does that happen? They gone it up. Okay, so only Amar and Skeeter have buybacks now for the next 6 minutes at least, or 5.5. What the fuck, dude? But I don't know. I would. Amar is 12k gold. What's he gonna buy? Moonshard?
Some BKB control in this
He
game
needs
at the
Hex,
72
I think.
minute
I don't
mark. He
know
says
what
enough
else.
is enough. And again, they're gonna run into Amar, and
Amar is fine with this. Like, even if they use everything on him, he has buyback, so he's happy poking. They're going collapse, no buyback! What a game-winning move by Amar. What a Chad. There's a Sunder. The leap up, leap in, Radan. Crit's still alive. He got bashed or something. I don't know. They got him. GG's called. That's it. What a game. What an ending. Ooh. Oh, these guys are going crazy on stage. Amar is feeling real excited. You should have seen him. I don't think the camera caught it, but he fucking slammed his desk. It was loud as fuck. That's a... Oh, what a feeling. Amar drafts. Played like this. Got the game-winning move at the end too, twice. Forced 5 buybacks. Oh, what a game, dude. What a game. I had a feeling... Guys, we snapped 2-0 Falcons. I knew it, guys, you know? I had a feeling. Falcons are coming in hot. New identity achieved, like Aoi 2000 said on stream. New identity with the Amar draft. They got shit figured out. Let's see, the fist bumps are coming out now. We're gonna get some handshakes, hopefully, guys. We ain't gonna do calls this shit. We're gonna shake our hands. Wow, that was a great game, great game. And the Team Spirit eliminated. That's it, boys. Falcons guaranteed to the finals. They're making it. Let's see, we're gonna get the Amar here later. Let's see. He said he would come, but I should probably ask production to remind him so he doesn't walk away. I forgot, fuck. We're not gonna get Amar on stream a little bit for that after that one, right? I have to go on the panel soon, but hopefully I have a couple of seconds to catch Amar, guys. Let's see, let's see. The energy was electric after they won. They were
and he was too much to handle. It's good to see Falcons back to their winning ways.
Let's see if they see it.
As it has been too long. Their first
they are very excited right now. They're rolling up their keyboards and whatnot. It was really close though. Like that game, whew, that game was real close. I was a bit surprised how close it was because I thought they were closing this out faster, but no.
I mean, the first thing I was enjoying, I think like everyone was enjoying, and the most cons that was talking about is like Amara is like, I'm beasting guys. I will fuck them all.
Beasting.
I will do this.
He was beasting.
What is he doing? Like this is just Amara just beasting on enemies.
Yeah, Amara was feeling it, dude. He was beasting though. Who plays Timbersaw right now, dude? What the fuck was that? Where'd that come from?
Give you the best game here.
I think
that is some good old Dota 2.
So like they didn't really get me a chance of snowballing the game. So
let's get the beast over here already. Let's get the beast. How long is next game? It should start pretty soon. The schedule is in 5 minutes, so I'm assuming 10 minutes from now or so, maybe 15 max.
Yeah, I always hear from you doing it for the content, but with the Monkey King build rushing the BKB, can you tell me why that was your choice?
You just had a shit game. You need BKB.
I mean, like I'm some sort of like expert on Monkey King, if you can see it, and like
I'm some sort of expert.
I was playing a lot of Monkey Kings. I couldn't realize like how to make this hero work. As like when you just building like a diffuse or like mesh, there just feels
you
weird.
just die
like,
so fast.
The hero is kind of real hard to fight, and I'm just like, and one day I'm just like, holy, I'll just fight the fucking BKB. Like, and that's
the old school way of playing the monkey. Just BKB it up.
I don't think we lose any single scrim with the or like anything.
Oh, leaking. No scrims lost in monkey.
Yeah.
I like the
You gotta have
confidence.
confidence there. And finally, going to the
Where's
grand
my MR?
finals at a Gaimin Gladiators in Tundra. Who would you like to see there?
Where is he?
Think Bujudar?
Should I yell over the stage, guys? I feel a bit uncomfortable. Where's my production guy? I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tap him on the shoulder.
Still Tundra?
Yeah, I think Tundra.
Okay.
I would like, actually, it would be more happy if we're gonna see GG, like two teams trying to get the triumph, you know, back to the state, back to the shape.
All right. We'll
Scooter
see
is doing a
exactly
little
who it
mini
is, but I
interview in
like
the
that,
back there, as you
Mallory.
guys can
Thank
see
so
him
much for
maybe.
joining me. Congratulations again.
Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Locked in. See you tomorrow. Grand finals Falcons tomorrow, guys, against Team Bald. I mean Team Nigma. I mean, I don't know, whoever wins the next series, we'll see, I guess. If it's Tundra, it's Team Bald. We'll count that.
So many clutch moments throughout this game. Was it the arrow? Was it the hex?
It'll come soon, guys.
Even then, to the flip side, Spirit easy also could have won this game. It was just
Nah, that was such a good game. So back and forth, guys.
For sure.
There's yell. I'm not gonna yell, guys.
How much damage did he take then? That's an interesting stat.
The damage received?
Yeah,
okay.
that has to be off the chart as well, because he was tanking everything. He felt like he was invulnerable.
Does he see me? I don't know. He said he would have gonna come yesterday. I mean, he's gonna come, right? I helped him with the drafts against Spirit, guys. Come on, he owes me an interview, right? I didn't help him for shit, dude. He did it all on his own. I'm not gonna take any credit. I'm just joking.
I actually think there was a lot of focus on the
We were drafting a little bit against each other last night, though.
Slower start misery, and then all of a sudden,
After hours, 2 a.m. drafting.
Wind Waker along with the Axe.
Let's see if he's coming.
Something like that.
He's so slow, dude. I'm stressed because I don't want to rush him, but I need to get on stage soon, so I have to be fast. So we're gonna go on stage, guys, for the Tundra Gaimin. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but let's get Amar here first. Let's see. This one, right?
I think he was by far the biggest problem for Spirit this game.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, his damage output is so ridiculous, but when you look at the fact
If he ditched, I'm gonna fight him later. Where is he? There he is. He's coming. Mario, come on. Look at that MVP right there. Let's get the MVP over here. Get some words out of him. Let's get some words out of him.
If you caught slipping even a little bit, you're getting 5-second arrowed, triple arrows all over the map. He had an Octarine core.
Here, hello, Amar.
For 15 seconds by Shadow Shaman. You're getting, like, locked down by
What does this say? I haven't read it.
It's so tough for Spirit to navigate these fights in the end. Like, they tried their best.
Free win draft, you said in the back. That's all you type? That's your notes for today?
Just get on top of somebody and lock them down.
What else does it say? There's a lot of, I mean, these are your notes from yesterday, I remember.
Yeah.
We made these notes together, chat, at 2 a.m. Well, it was 99% you, but I was there. I was watching, okay? Sit a little bit closer to the camera, it doesn't catch you otherwise. If you're not shy.
Where the fuck is the camera?
I'll show you, wait. Look. So, yeah, there we go. There's the cam.
Oh.
How you doing, Amar?
Oh, okay. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm good, and you?
I'm good, and you. They always answer this.
Same.
I heard, was you the one that slammed the desk after you won?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, you were giga chatting all over them this game. I saw you at Timber chaining right into all 5 of them all the time.
I mean, I got game of a lifetime. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Timber's back or what? Maybe. I don't. Maybe not. Maybe. We'll see.
Listen, picking 18 Timbers, like, that's the slot for the hero.
That is nice, actually. That is nice. Were you worried at any point you were going to lose? Because I thought, I stamped at the beginning. So you know my stamps?
What?
I stamped at the beginning. Falcons going to 2-0. I knew already. But you got me a bit worried game 2. I was like, shit, they're throwing a little bit. What's going on here?
I mean, I think the game was so easy, just top lane. Like, I don't know, this Jakiro guy just AFK'd on net so much.
Yeah.
And it's like, he's getting fucked, but then I give them this 1 kill and press TP and die. Like, I actually give them the only comeback in the world.
Yeah,
like, they were getting like, I was 2v1ing the whole lane.
You were 2v1. Yeah, I saw Crit was roaming a little bit. Then he got the first blood with, I was...
it's insane.
He just got level 4, I saw that moment.
Yeah.
You got a little bit mad, maybe. You're like, fuck.
I mean, I was like, I want to punch Monitor in that moment. I'm like, fuck this guy.
I didn't take you out of the zone. You played good the rest of the game, at least, It's fine.
Huh?
It was fine. You played good the rest of the game. It was fine. You proved yourself. Did that help at all yesterday for the draft? Because I didn't notice they didn't pick any of the heroes I said
Where
they
is
were
the Medusa?
Pick. Where's the Medusa? Well, ask them. I don't know. They should have picked Medusa.
Where the fuck is the Medusa?
I kept telling Amar,
look at the notes.
Me.
Look at the notes. Where is this?
Look, where's the notes?
Watch out for Medusa theory.
See, guys, Amar put notes. Watch out for the Medusa theory. That was my theory. I'm like, they're gonna first pick Medusa. Trust me, bro. It's all. This is no fucking Medusa.
The fuck is
they first pick Muerta. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, I told you, they're random team. They're gonna.
Very random.
I'm gonna wake up and see some random hero.
You did actually say that. They're gonna pick like Muerta or something. I was like, nah, they're not gonna do that. There's no fucking way. All right, well, you were right. But did you feel like you won the drafts like pretty clearly? I thought game 2 was a closer draft. Game 1 was easy. Game 2 was like,
No, I think game 2 is insane.
It's easy also?
I mean, I think the only thing is maybe their subs are kind of good.
Yeah,
like, they get the tier 1 subs, right?
Yeah, that's
fair.
the
only thing. But like we have like 3 counter picks. Like they pick Mars into Sven, which is bad.
Yeah.
We have Timber into TB. And we have Monkey into Shaker.
Yeah, that should be.
So
I'm surprised they picked Shaker into Monkey because I was thinking like I watched a lot of Sumail. He usually did okay on Shaker, but that should be Monkey favored, right?
I mean, the thing, I think Sumail was just very good at laning. That's why
he was, yeah.
And, I mean, the thing is also like Malrine is a real Monkey player, right? Like
yeah,
he spams the fuck of this hero.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, we were doing mock drafts yesterday against each other, chat, and one time I just let through Monkey, and Namar's like, "Oh, you lost. Let's skip this draft. It's over." I guess he's right. I was like, "All right, fine. Just don't give Monkey then."
Division 3 draft theory.
Division 3 draft theory. What else was here? I mean, I'll tell you guys what I thought Spirit for sure were gonna do. I thought they're for sure gonna pick Medusa, no matter what. I mean, honestly, that was like my only theory. I was like, that's my problem. Maybe as a coach, I need to learn. When I'm future coach of Falcons, I need to broaden my mind a little bit. Prepare for the first pick Muerta too. You never prepped for this here. You had some other preps,
I mean, I did not. I said I would pick random hero. I would get one of my 4 heroes. I got one of them and like, okay, nice.
Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, what a feeling to win this. And tomorrow's grand finals against
Tundra.
Tundra, yes, against Tundra.
Yeah, against Tundra.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's
100%.
I think it's
settled.
Always. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I hope I don't jinx him, because it's BZM and Crystallis. I don't want to jinx him, but like
that's true. It's gonna be like 5 creep waivers on the stage tomorrow, if that's true. Almost, right?
5.
How many? You, BZM, Crystalis?
And Malrine.
Malrine?
I mean, their manager is from Creepwave right now. So
Good enough for me.
Yeah, kind
Manager
of
Creepwave.
Yeah.
Afromotion? No, an Afromotion is yours. Who's their manager now?
The real LGP. His name is
Oh,
Noah.
that guy, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of creep waivers tomorrow. They're making it.
It's like Tundra versus Tundra plus Creepwave. You know, like they have Saxa 3-3.
Yeah.
2 Creepwave members, and we have.
Oh yeah, there's so many Tundras too. Yeah, I forgot
Dude,
about
it's like it's a combination. Who's the better Tundra plus Creepwave? You know.
Yeah, it's true. The little old and the young kind of mix type there. That's cool though. What are you gonna do now? Gonna go to the gym or what? I went today, but nobody was there. You walked by me, by the way, and you didn't see me.
I saw you. I was smiling at you.
Oh no, not at the gym. I waved at you, but you didn't see me.
I smiled at you. Yeah.
No, but that was and when I was in the gym.
In the gym.
Yeah.
In the gym I didn't see.
Yeah. You were locked in, ready to go to prep some drafts.
I didn't see. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to distract you anyway. I distracted you enough yesterday. So what are you gonna do now? Eat maybe? Chill?
What's the clock right now?
It's 7 only.
Yeah, I guess now dinner is open.
Yeah.
I'll go eat dinner and then chill.
Go prep for Tundra.
Yeah, and then probably just watch the games and yeah.
I'm gonna go on the panel soon, analyzing Tundra versus gaming. What should I say? You think? Give me some insight.
You should
How do I sound smart?
You should say Tundra's gonna pick the most random heroes and look to Super Omega Flex.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
And you're gonna say gaming is gonna pick some ace random hero and farm. Quinn is gonna play 90% Monkey King.
Yeah.
And
that's fair.
The carry is gonna buy Manta Style.
They carry. I mean, yeah. What if Watson doesn't buy Manta Style? Yeah, I'm just leaving. There's no fucking way he's not doing
They will
that.
try to end at minute 20 as always.
Yeah. Let's see if chat has any question. I'm not sure. I asked about the pause. I mean, okay, that was whatever. That was just a joke. You guys paused for 10 seconds, but you didn't say reason. Did you not teach your players this yet, or what?
Not the type of reason? That's insane, actually.
What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So what was the reason? Skeeter paused this game.
2 times they said like the... What is the small things that...
The earphones?
Yeah.
Earbuds? Yeah.
Yeah, so they said like randomly in the game, they said it's gonna switch. Like you're gonna hear from left to right and the right to left.
What the why?
I don't know.
That's so crazy. Okay, all right. That's a reason. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man. It feels good to see you win a bit, Amar. Do you feel like you drafting? I mean, so for those who don't know in chat, Amar spends a lot of time drafting. I had Awi on a little bit. He says you prep really like a lot. So he's really impressed. How long do you think you're gonna keep drafting? When are you gonna stop? Or is this just like temporary for you?
I mean, I love drafting, you know.
You do.
And the fact that I asked for one tournament and then suddenly I got it for the rest of this team is like very nice to me. This is my most enjoyable thing to do anyway. It's like
really enjoyable. But what if you start losing? Then it's all of a sudden it's a different story.
No, I mean, I lost my first tournament on drafting.
You did.
I didn't care.
I didn't think you would come back.
I got my fucking worst result ever in my life. You know.
Yeah.
I still like couldn't care.
Maybe all that time when we used to watch games together, maybe some of that ideas came from that. No?
I mean, listen,
I check every
fucking like draft ever since like I joined in OG.
Yeah.
Until this day I do it, and now I get drafting again. So like, look, like I just try to understand everyone, you know.
So you've been analyzing 5 years in the past almost. Like
I mean, like the year that how people pick.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Like right now we're picking fucking Beast and Bristols. I analyze like everything for that.
Yeah. But you're going even deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like no mistakes allowed. Like need to figure out everything.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing that can.
I didn't think you were that kind of guy. Especially when you come on stream and you tell me Manta Timbersaw is good and this, that, and I'm like, whatever. This
it
guy
was
is
good,
bullshitting
dude.
me.
It was fucking good.
Maybe you were right all along.
And listen, the most important thing is I said to my team, it's not win lane, win game.
Okay.
It's win draft.
Win draft, win game.
Win game.
Free. I'm gonna show it again, guys. Free win draft. That's all. This is the one note. He brought a few more, but this is the note Amar brought to Spirit.
Oh yeah, and I typed, of course, like the tournament, the team, and the date.
Yeah, that's important. You gotta be organized. It's very important. Yeah. I helped with this one with the tournament. I wrote that one. that's my job. So if Awi suddenly gets sick, you know what to call, right?
What, did Awi get sick?
Yeah, if you get sick.
I'm
here, bro. Don't worry about it. Next tournament, Amar and Gorgc duo, we're opening up a drafting business.
Actually, I do need to see you in some fucking LAN as a coach.
It'll be fun, right?
Or as a player. It'll be fun.
As a player...
As a player, it's insane low chance, but yeah.
But it can happen. 33 almost asked me one time. Yeah, it can happen. There's a small chance, guys, in the future. Tundra or Falcon. I need to be in a tier 1 team so they can carry me really hard.
Maybe if they make some fun tournament, and you know, Skeeter doesn't want to play, like...
Yeah, I'm in.
Gorgc.
Dude, I can play Skeeter 0. But I'm gonna... Okay, I have one request for the finals, but the problem is Tundra might be listening. But you know, pick one time. No, you won't do it. It's too high risk.
What?
Tide +5. It's time.
My God.
You don't want to do it? All right, fine. Okay, don't take all my ideas. It's okay. Next time. Maybe next time. You're right. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to be responsible if you lose. I'm a Tide +5 believer, okay? That's
I also believe, but Snakey was making fun of me today about Tide +5.
I met him at breakfast. Yeah, he was like, nah. I don't want to play that, I think. I didn't get that impression. All right. I'm going to let you go, Amar. Your team is probably leaving soon, I guess. And everyone else is sitting down. So, well, I'll see you later, of course.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess tonight 2 a.m. we'll do some more draft prep or what?
Don't gang me again. It's fucking real this time.
What do you say?
Don't gang me this time.
Don't gang you?
This one is serious. This one is a fucking joke, dude. Spirit drafting is...
Okay.
Spirit
draft is too
players,
easy.
like,
Tundra is gonna be harder?
Yeah, Tundra is gonna be fucking 5 hours or some shit.
Okay, alright. I believe in you.
All I was... The most important thing was for me, I said, I lost last tournament as a Gorgc, like, Twitch follower and fan. And, like, I degraded the stream by not reaching. And now I reach grand final.
Now it's about me.
So it's about them.
Oh, it's about them. Yeah. See, Amar, he's one of you, chat. All right. He used to be a chatter.
I'm literally there.
And then he was a co-streamer for 1 year. He skipped TI, and now, now he's your champion in this tournament. Outsmarting these Miposh guys. Who cares about those guys? Amar is like 19. He's already outsmarting them. No problem.
20. Huh? I'm old.
You're old?
20.
You're 20? You're not even a teenager anymore?
Yeah, I'm fucking
Then what happened,
dead
dude? Oh,
soon.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Time went fast. All right. Yeah, I'll let you dip, bro. I think I gotta get prepped too soon. I don't know if I need to be on now or whenever. But
Yeah, it looks like.
it looks like there's a
I
spot
might
there.
start looking at you.
We'll see. It's fine. Who cares? I got Amar here. They don't dare come
I'll
here.
give you my paper.
I get to keep this. All right, I'm gonna keep this as a souvenir, chat. The Amar draft paper. Let's go. That's my first tournament souvenir.
Yeah. Right.
All
First, I'll say goodbye, chat, and thank you. Keep support. Prime, please.
Switch Prime. I like you. All right, that's good. You did that like
I keep doing it.
It's good. All right, see you, Amar.
All right, see you, Gorgc.
Bye. Oh, that's fine. All right, boys. Let's see what we got. I gotta go ask when they need me, because I think they will need me soon. But I don't know when. Soon. I have to go check. Amar was nice enough to join us a little bit. You guys heard on Twitch Prime, guys. Don't listen to the goddamn future tournament winner. I think they're gonna win this tournament, but he said Tundra is scary, so obviously he respects Tundra a lot. And he's expecting another 2-0 for Tundra, at least a win for Tundra. He didn't say 2-0. We'll see. Hey, Moon, what up, brother? You want to sit down now? No, okay, all right. But do you want to hop in? Wait, actually, no, I don't know. No, not now, but like in between, you are allowed. Aoi was here and Silent and those guys. Like 30 seconds a minute. Yeah, but I think I'll be paneling, so I might not. How are you feeling, though? You feeling good? Moon's feeling good, guys. I didn't see you around, actually. What do you say? Been a while since you played Gaimin. All right. You skipped like the last LAN too, right? No, but you skipped one. I remember you skipped one. You skipped the group stage. That's what it was. Yeah. Right. Nice try. Ay. See you soon. Yeah. All right. Moon is gonna go back to his job. Gotta coach it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got here. I think I can catch up on some donos and primes a little bit, and then I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to ask them when I'm going on. Titus, Lolpertix, Addy, Hot Dog, AFS, Heavenly, Mordecai, Bing Bong. You guys listen to Amar. A lot of you sub. Tony Cipri, Coach Developer Brizo, Smiling the Cinnabon, Nerf Me, and Pike Knee. Thanks for subbing, man. Thank you. Yeah, Moon didn't say much. He was just chilling a little bit, saying hi, you know? Cool guy. Thank you, boys, for all the subs. The little browser thing for subs, it seems to be a little buggy. Just keeps moving. All good though. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with the stream a little bit. I just have to check when I'm going on stage. I don't know yet. Maybe now, maybe later. I'm just gonna check. But I'll be back in a minute and tell you guys.
A work of art not only in the video, but also the play to have no vision snipe on Tormentor.
That was so fun. And then it gave Bane a shard, and Bane was just like happy the entire game, just farming, and like, thank you so much, Muerta, for that.
Yeah, I completely forgot that actually happened. Like, as a play of the day, I was so focused on Kiyotaka that I forgot about Roos.
Sometimes we have such like, it's only 2 series a day, so you'd think you'd always remember the really big hype moments, but game after game and series after series, it's being delivered here at Blast Slam. I mean, we just saw a 75-minute game there that did eventuate into a 2-0 for Falcons. Who even knows what could potentially happen in our next series? It is Gaimin Gladiators up against Tundra, and I feel like a team we haven't seen yet that we should give all the spotlight to is Tundra.
Sax are probably going to have regretted going in like that. Snowball and Blink to try and save the gem. Shards block them away.
No way, he's getting out of this one.
BZM snowballed up by Saxa yet again. Stonegaze is out. It's a low HP Medusa, but yet Wand and Snake ready up again. They've stunned up the Tusk, but he's so tanky.
Back into the pit.
Into the shackle, into the black hole, he hit one!
He's still alive somehow. And
All right, I'm back, boys. I'm going on after the game, straight up.
Oh my trip.
For a little guesting, ghosting. All right, let's change our titles. We have Tundras versus Gaimin. Tundra versus Gaimin. Tundra versus Gaimin. It's a good matchup. It's a classic. Top 3 are all Europe now, actually, guys. Gaimin, Tundra, and Falcons, of course. Eastern Europe has been eliminated.
That's a lot of cooking time. From a long fermenting kind of style.
Titus, thanks for 22 months as well. And then yeah, we gotta change the YouTube title as well. I always forget about the YouTube frogs. Not today though. Not today.
I mean, you can make some
Yator and the Selfless Thundering were fine. What a hero. Yeah.
Cooking, you know, long
He did do a lot of that. Bag abusers, got him again.
The big moments, now he's fermenting.
I feel like I forgot to ask Amar a couple of questions, but it's hard to ask him questions because we just talk like I was hanging out with him for hours yesterday. I don't know, like what am I supposed to ask him? I don't know.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
How do you feel about fermented
Tundra
vegetables?
versus
can work. Onion.
Like cabbage, like kimchi. We're getting very distracted. We're getting very distracted here because right now maybe we've been cooking a little too much. All right, it's group stage all the way back on Tuesday. That's what we want to focus on for Tundra because honestly, that's actually all we have.
33 spotted. I get 33 on for the interview afterwards if you want. He will want to. It's fine. He's chill like that. Him or Saxa? Which one would you rather guys have interviews? Not Saxa or 33?
Yeah, very smooth sailing.
Both will probably be down.
You know, man front and center, right on the Crestidus. Every single game, he only had one death in each of them, right? On his PA, on his Razor, on his Underlord. He just had a really good.
Forgot to ask about Goo Bristle. I already know what he's saying. We talked about it yesterday already. That's why.
Especially when we look at the tournament beforehand.
MR 20. I remember MR 16. Our time flies. I know JoJo. Dude, it wasn't that long ago. We saw him in pubs. Like, then we have a team.
Emerged.
Goes fast.
Blast Slam, and again, they're in first place in the group and now entering the semi-finals.
Yeah, they've been in good form for a while now. The thing about
I kind of want to get
33
on to glaze it up, you know, just for fun.
They like to break the map. They love to like optimize the stacks in the jungle. They love to play money
33?
heroes. That's always been how they've identified their style.
Saxa did say some based stuff here behind us earlier in the interview, though. He wouldn't hold back about
in situations where
if I asked him some questions, I think. That is a benefit of Saxa for sure.
Incredibly well. I do want to point out the fact that this team is the team that's thrown the second most
games lost with 10k advantage. 10?
But
what
10
the fuck are they doing?
24 games that they've played, they have lost with a 10k net worth advantage. And you may think, I mean, everybody does it. The thing is, Tundra themselves have said our biggest problem.
You forgot about asking about Roche Pangarol. Oh, that was a good one. I should have asked Amar. That was a funny moment.
I think we've got everything down. We just need to not throw. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes we just get
Amar joined OG in 2018, aware? Okay, it wasn't that long ago, guys. It was like 2021 or some shit. 2018, he was like 13. He didn't join when he was 13.
Eventually is a deficit.
So they've had at some point within those games 10k net worth over the
You guys want Whitemon? Oh. I mean, I'll consider Whitemon if I'll ask 33 or Whitemon and we'll see who comes.
Where, you know, the mental is when it's like all we want to do is farm, and then the net worth isn't amounting into a lead for themselves. But the other side to that is
the Gorgc and Abed and Celery in a team together. Yeah, I saw. It looks like a strong team, the new team. I actually like that carry player they have too. Like, I don't like him personally. He's probably toxic, I'll be honest. I probably had some incident with him. But as a player, when we saw him in the qualifiers, he looked good. The new Celery team.
really fast.
He's probably
all of a
hate
sudden,
watching
right? They
Gaimin
were
right
in a
now,
kinda
as we
even game,
speak.
And then suddenly they took a rest.
Gaimin are on the
And,
unlucky
if you
side
can-
of the
you can pull
bracket,
up
guys.
game
Wait,
against
no,
Liquid
did I say
here.
unlucky? Spirit lost. They were on
Top
my
lane,
side.
the
Oh
game
shit,
is
that's not
relatively
good.
Even here in net worth.
That's not
Actually,
good. I'm
even
cursing
top net
Tundra
worth,
now.
but
That's
they
not
get a
good at all.
smoke and they end up killing her here.
Maybe Gaimin will win.
then
I didn't think
shortly
Tundra. I mean, Amar said
there's a
Tundra would
fight
win, and I
bottom
think
lane.
as a pro player, he probably
happening
should
in a
have a
couple
good
of
read
minutes,
of what
this-
teams are
this
good and
thing.
bad, right?
And, they get another good fight going.
Or maybe he's just
Underlord
saying
gets
that
another
as a
kill,
mind
and
game.
here's another fight 2 minutes
Who
later.
knows?
And basically, this Underlord just goes ham here.
I need to take a
and
leak
kills
soon,
everybody.
actually.
And this is in a span of 3 minutes, all of this. And suddenly they have a 6-7 net worth lead. And what we're
All right,
gonna
I
see
need to
in a
prep what I'm
moment
going to say on the
is that
panel, but it's
they've
going to be
taken
very
the entire
related to what
base
happened in
team
game one. We're just going to be kind of
and
easy. We're
25
just talk about
minutes
the
in.
game. So we
Just
just got to
sit
pay
there,
attention
and
to a
that's
few
GG.
things, and then it should be
And
fine.
from being, the game being completely even at 17 minutes to 25 minutes in, the Liquid has to call it, right? And they can't stay in the game anymore.
Call it.
They're thrown with
You
eye
wanna
otherwise.
cool it.
That's pretty impressive, I think. And I mean, we have another clip later that
Who's
will
drafting on
showcase
Tundra?
a little bit the same thing,
I
why
mean, you know.
they're so effective.
Usually they let the smartest player draft, so I think it's 33. But I think, yeah, it's most likely him. I mean, he's kind of the captain of the team. He drafted on Liquid. I don't see. I think it's him like 99%.
That was for Shiro and Extreme Gaming, but Chrysalis actually finding success with it and having
99%.
some outstanding.
Even Heralds know Tundra will win? Really? You guys think it's that obvious? I mean, Gaimin are coming in hot. Like, they're also a little bit weird right now because
it kind of feels like
I guess
Underlord
people
and,
underestimate them a little
Tundra,
bit, so
it
that
is
is a big advantage
equivalent, in my
usually.
opinion, to kind of OG and IO back in the day for like TI. It's the idea that they pick a hero
Everybody
and it feels like a certain
knows.
minute they're just going to insta-win the game. When they played against Tidebound in the previous time, again, 25, 30 minutes, they auto-win the game. It's just that one harpoon, that one set.
I'll sell this
time around with
Amar
the
drafting
Jojo,
paper, guys.
yeah,
If they win the tournament, guys, who wants to buy this?
Was it a clutch
This is
barrier or a
prep
locket
against
or
Spirit
blade
free
to
draft win.
keep the Underlord alive?
This is
But
how
the
you
amount
beat
of
Team
damage
Spirit
you
right
do,
here. It has
if
all
you
the
can protect
secrets.
the Underlord,
First
you can
pick
do the
Morph,
damage. And
TB
it's
for
700,
TA, blah blah
800
blah.
damage plus cleave, just
Blah blah
ripping through
blah.
everybody. It
Just
is
ban
a
this, ban that.
obnoxious strategy that not many carry players would be confident to instantly try, but Chrysalis, 2 games in
He's
a row
actually
now,
there's
just
actually some
15
leaks
and
here. I'm not
11
gonna
that time,
leak
the
all
time
this, alright?
before,
Actually, it's a bad
12,
idea.
0 and 10. Like, it is their strategy.
Let's keep that there.
I'm super excited to see it.
But yeah, he was
we
very
saw it in
confident
Group
today
Stage, and
drafting
I
in
was
Spirit.
maybe
I think
thinking we'd see it more during
he
the
just
Gauntlet,
feels
and
like
only
they
one
don't
team
draft
played
so
it
well.
in
They're
Timecodes,
very
and it
scary on
looked
the
like they
field
was
though. They
clicking a
play
little bit. It looked
really
cool,
well.
but,
They can win
they're
almost
not
every
the
game.
innovators of
That's
this
why
very
they're so good at
Underlord.
it.
It's not their strategy. They didn't end up winning with it, but I think
good
Chrysalis will
glazing.
show us a whole different beast.
Do you guys want to have a look at
GG
the
got this for
Tundra
sure. Let's do a prediction in the chat right now. I'm gonna do it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, we have another clip here that shows exactly how effective they are.
How do we do that?
This
A
starts off
poll.
with a couple of mistakes
Should we
here
do
where
a
they
who?
actually end
Okay,
up,
we're not gonna do a poll of who
making some mistakes and
you
giving away a bunch of
who
kills
you
here.
think will
Who's in
win.
the top
Just who
goes
you
down
want
here.
to win.
But
Which
the
is your
whole point of
favorite
this
team?
is to show
Who do you want
how
to win?
It's kind of strange this team is and how good they are
GG
at
or
capitalizing
Tundra?
on
What's your
enemy's
favorite
mistakes
team out of
and
these two?
really closing out
Like,
the
what's a
game and
nicer
being
team?
super punishing in their team 5-man moves. Doozer goes
Everybody
down
knows.
here again. The Tusk, it looks really bad for Tidebound here, right? I mean, it looks really good for Tidebound. here.
Entire
They
Group
choose
B
something
already
else.
eliminated. Tundra
just groups
first
up,
in that group
goes as
is
5. This is,
fraud.
again,
GG will
1
smoke them
minute later,
hard.
right? They're
Ooh,
5-man in
that
it,
is
two
a
for two. Now they took a
mathematical
Rex.
take. I do
It's literally
appreciate
1
those.
minute later, right?
So yeah, if you look
Nothing
at
has happened.
the
Nobody has died in this time.
let's see
They
here.
just understand that when
Look
things
at
are on
last
cooldown,
slam here.
when people are out of position,
Group
they
A,
can fight
Tidebound
back, they can
eliminated,
be
Extreme
punishing,
eliminated,
they can
Liquid
take
eliminated,
advantage of
Betboom
these
eliminated. Yeah,
situations.
you're right.
I think
Group
they
B
have
are all
ability to play
frauding.
extremely fast if
And
they're
meanwhile,
given
Falcons,
just a little
Gaimin
bit
are
of
right
a
here.
space.
So it's true. Yeah.
do wanna ask quickly,
Maybe
sir,
Group
I
B
know
was
I'm
easy.
backtracking a little bit here.
And
The Underlord,
Tundra
what
coasted.
does
Maybe they're not that
break down
strong. I mean, this is the
Alright, I know
first game
we're
they
kinda talking
play
about
in
Tundra right
4
now, but I think
days.
it's
So
quite
we don't
trying to
really
be
know their
answered,
true
maybe some
power.
people at home
I could
too.
see this. I could see
Don't
Gaming
get
winning
kicked
this. Like
there.
I don't think exactly. In my opinion, it's not that clear.
When he gets one
I
kill,
think
the
Tundra have the
damage
edge,
compounds
but
up
it's not
again,
as
it's
like
not that
one-sided
direction.
as I thought
As soon as you
Falcons
start
versus
seeing
Spirit
the
was gonna
fight
be.
snowball their direction,
But since I
that's the
stamped
disengage
once
and
with the Falcons one, I kind of want to stamp it up again, you know what I'm saying?
It's Mask of
I almost want to,
Harpoon,
but let's chill a little bit.
Even though it's like glass cannon build, he has an aura and he's a big tanky boy. So any stuns and you're probably going to be fine.
Okay, all right.
I think also that we haven't seen it that much, but we compared a bit to a Sven. He has the cleave, you know.
Sven. Oh, the Underlord carry? Why haven't we seen Underlord carry? Crystal is gonna let him bust it out. Oh.
It felt so wrong.
All these Tundra guys left for the bathroom. I was also thinking about going for the bathroom right now too. Should I go now, chat? I could play a GeoGuessr, but I overdrank. Like I'm drinking too much. I'm gonna have to...
In the sample size of the one game we saw during the Gauntlet where Tidebound played it, they lost to Spirit's TA. So there is going to be like maybe a bit of a scaling issue.
Maybe we should go quick.
Carry.
Okay. A team that feels like doesn't have a scaling issue at the moment is, of course, going to be Tundra's opponent, Gaimin Gladiators.
Everybody knows. Nah, let's not go now. I'm fine. I'm gonna chill a little bit. I don't want to hope I don't need to pee on the panel. It's fine though. Rock it up.
He pretty much just survived the entire job.
When Kyle interrogation? Well, I don't know if we're gonna be on the same panel later. It's possible. We're gonna maybe throw in some banter there, you know. And there he is. I saw him. Are you ready to panel later or what? He's ready. He's ready. I'm asking ChatGPT for insults right now. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's all good. This is a little bit of bants. You know what Kyle told me? Kyle told me he worked with other streamers, non-Dota streamers, and he realized there are bigger assholes in the world.
We were blessed with seeing Gaimin Gladiators yesterday. They got the win, a 2-0 for themselves there as well. It was a similar sort of situation to they come in, they have a really good game number 1. Game 2, they're going to go in their favor,
Let's
but
see what we got.
way further than
So we're not enemies anymore.
I demand that we get another 6-minute game.
My lady, that Giga Chad, my lady right there. Malady, sorry, Malady. My bad, my
We just
bad.
had another one with Spirit and
Don't mess with that guy.
the team are Falcons.
There's the
So
Quinn,
I
ready
have-
to run it
again, I have
down.
high expectations. I only want to see long games. I think this blast is the longest
Run it down,
amount of
dude.
plus 6-minute games that we've had. It's just entertaining. It's what we all love in Dota. So that's all I care for.
Okay.
I do want long games too, but I think Gaimin are not very long gamey team, and neither is Tundra. So I'm expecting like 40-minute games here on average at most. I don't think it's gonna be very long. This is not Falcons versus Spirit, I'll tell you that much. J1 with the 23 months, thank you, brother.
For this patch.
Yeah, I mean, this is over a longer period of time, but there's of course some stables here. But I wouldn't. Maybe we won't see a single of these heroes today. You know, it's hard to say.
Why is that though?
In recent times, we just don't have that much data on Gaimin Gladiators. That they have only played.
Yeah, the Gaimin have no data on them, yeah, because they're not in any tournament. You're gonna have to go by vibes on that
Not
one.
in any tournament, so just there's not that
Tundra are
much
back in their seats
information on
now.
them, so it's hard
We're
to
ready
know
to get
what they're
kicked off
actually
right now,
doing.
boys.
We
Let's
saw
go.
Bristleback 5 yesterday, so
Kicked
who knows?
in?
Anything
Kicked
can
off?
happen here.
I don't know.
True, but I do think the Terrorblade is a big one that we will probably see in this series.
Terrorblade
and the Tide,
knows.
it's looked pretty good for a lot of teams, and it does fit into Gaimin's playstyle. Maybe an Ace Tide.
I think fundamentally, you just need to be ready for the supports to play through Quinn. I think the
Tiga look
entire
like an
Quinn
owner
team,
at the
even
event.
in
I mean, they
Aurora
look
series,
good on the panel today,
even
it's
a
true.
millisecond
I'm gonna be a bit
progress onto
underdressed.
Quinn, double
That's fine,
support,
though.
TPing mid, they're trying to enable him that way. And it's predictable. It's kind of the way that Gaimin plays, right? Set up
Dude,
your
can you
side
pick
lane,
a
enable
real
him to
hero?
farm,
Holy
and then
crap.
wreak havoc
What
in
are we
the
picking
mid lane.
Pango in
And to be
2023?
fair, Tundra versus Gaming the entire
Are you
year.
trying to get
Tundra has
pro
won
to
every
play
single
pro or
time,
something?
Right, Tundra knows the matchup.
How
Gaimin
about pick
haven't
heroes that
really
aren't
changed their
objectively the best
playstyle,
heroes in the
even
game?
though they look to be playing
Classic,
better. They're still doing the
classic.
same things that they did
I don't think
earlier in the year,
BZM
just a little
loves
bit more
Pango. He
polished,
definitely
but
plays it
yeah,
though.
that's why
I think,
Tundra,
like
even
Amar
though
said,
we know Gaming are very
Amar
good,
made the
it feels
prediction
like
of the draft,
Gaming
right?
has
Ace
to
is gonna
kind of
play a
adjust a bit
farming
more,
hero.
knowing that the matchup is
Watson's
so
gonna buy
complicated.
Manta style. And this is what I should say for the panel. And Watson's gonna buy Manta style. What else we got?
And then it does make me wonder,
It was BZM's gonna play Monkey. Oh, sorry, not BZM. Quinn is gonna play Monkey.
In the mid lane when they don't have their supports helping them.
And what do we have on the other
in
side?
the game when they do.
I think this one's gonna be
Other
a
side,
banger
Crystal is gonna be
because
playing some
Quinn has
Underlord. I can
really
feel
been
Underlord
popping
coming
off
out
this
now,
tournament.
personally.
Like, it feels like
Wow,
he's
look at
back to
that.
his old
Kitty
self,
average from
and
Blast
if you
Slam
let
3.
him
Quinn is
wreak havoc from the
giga
mid lane
averaging
or
right
give
now.
him a last pick where he counters
What the hell
you,
happened to
he's gonna pop
Bazinga's
off.
kills?
Yesterday versus Aurora, he was taking over
13
games
kills
entirely
average over
on
4
his,
games?
Monkey
That's
King.
crazy.
So I would like for
That's good
Tundra
stats.
to input a lot of resources into
He
the
did
mid
have
lane
some
this time around
insane
because,
Monkey King games. He went like
he was
18-1
saying,
in one of the games, I
they're
remember.
bringing the sports to mid just like in the old days.
I didn't ask Malady about the
cube.
cube. I did not. I did not. It's true.
Tundra kind of have to equip themselves to bring that same energy.
The Cubic
to Quinn in
5
the
had to
mid lane.
play.
Yeah,
Tundra
I
already
do wanna
intimidated.
Make sure that everyone is able to get some nice words before we get
Everybody
into this
knows.
draft, and that is from our players, specifically 2 from each team.
20-minute high
Tundra,
ground?
Tundra,
Oh, here we
Tundra.
go.
Let me count the ways that they don't lane.
I like this.
I
Nah,
don't
true.
have enough hands, feet, legs combined. I could not count enough body parts to name the number of ways that they figure out to
That's
not
true, they
lane,
do
but
dodge
there's pulling
lanes.
creeps here or there, upside down. I feel like I don't know what game they're playing, but it's not Dota because they do not lane.
True.
I hate Gaimin Gladiators.
This is the one.
because They schemed the scene for the last 2 years. They won so many tournaments, just carried by Duracio, and the rest of them were so trash. Now here we're gonna finally show who's boss once again.
True. True.
I mostly hate Quinn, and he
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Everybody
Also
knows.
hate Tofu. He's too handsome.
Also true.
Watson, Malady, I don't know. I don't know anything about them, but I still hate them. And Ace,
Good.
the previous teammate, but he's a piece of shit.
That's right, dude.
Gaming is kind of good right now because
Sucks a base. Let's go.
New post 5 Malady, and he's kind of high rank.
That's right.
And I
Carried
think
by the motherfucking
Queen is
Ratio.
in his prime now, so maybe they kind of good right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just me about Team Tundra that we're gonna play. It's not like I respect them too much and all. We're gonna play and I think we're gonna win, but I do like how they play and the players generally. It's not like I'm too friendly with all of them. I don't have much to do with them, but I think they're good players. They deserve their respect. They won a lot of tournaments. I really like the Diracho iteration. Now they got Chrysalis. I think he's undervalued as a player.
Okay.
And like people
Hey,
don't
Kofi's
give him
just
the
being nice.
respect he's due. They're offlane, like known players for a very long time. They always come up with some weird and fancy stuff. And
This
they
guy's
stack
just
and they
respecting
play
them.
for
He's
gold,
glazing.
But like it's in the game.
New
and
strat.
it works.
Overglaze them so they
Also
get
their
overconfident.
BZM, he's still young, but he's talented. He's showing what he can, and it works well with the team. Also with Whitemon, he's like really stable, and I think whatever carry they bring in, they somehow make it work. It's just like
Whatever
nice and
carrier
interesting
they
team to
bring
play
in,
against.
somehow make it work.
Don't
Even the
think
Ratio is what he's
that They will
implying.
prevail against what's coming, but they can give it a shot.
What a weird flame. What happened?
Little secrets, so I like a little bit of good cop, bad cop. I also want to give shout out to Kyrian. That was
Did they
maybe
ask
the
him to say
best
nice
laugh I've
things
ever
about
had in the
Tundra? I think so,
background
honestly.
of
It
Salsa
sounded like it.
shit talking Gaimin Gladiators. That was really good. It was nice to hear it. Like I said, a little bit of good cop, bad cop. Anything that you've learned about the player personalities from that, Misery?
I'm just really impressed with that monologue of Tofu there. I think that was...
That was a long
You were
ass
confident
monologue,
the whole
dude.
time. I was also confident
that was
in that win.
just a word salad, but it made sense and it was great and described, you know, Tundra better than we could. And it was amazing.
Well, look, maybe
He's a
you
nice
have
guy,
to
you know?
chop up a little bit of letters.
He's trying to
because we've got some
transfer to
word
Tundra.
salad
Hey,
that's
yo, is
needed
that a
for us,
play? Yeah,
as we
maybe.
do have a draft on the horizon. It is our previous grand final rematch between Tundra and Gaimin Gladiators.
I don't think Saxon's trying to transfer, that's for sure. All right, let's go. He's a team bald forever guy. You know what I'm saying? Here we go, boys. Kick off. Straight up. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, Kyle. First of
Wow,
all,
they might
really
Kyle
important question
again.
for you.
Hit me.
Do you have any bias in this series?
I don't think so.
He doesn't even know these
Guys,
teams,
one
bro.
good Dota, 3 games.
One good Dota. Okay, for you, what do you
Nah,
define as
he
a
can
good
almost
Dota?
hear
Do you
me.
want
I
it to be
need to
a
be careful.
clean,
I'm just
methodical
joking.
30-minute win, or you want like 60, 70 minutes of back and forth and chaos?
Let's keep it to like 43.
43?
43 or less. I think that's like the sweet spot for a great game of Dota.
Yeah, 40 minutes is
2-3
my
Russians,
prediction
how
as
many
well.
Over under?
Connell
Game
first
plan
ban.
with the
Okay, we have
second
different bans in
Second
this
eight.
series.
Because I remember back in the day,
No,
Kyle
okay,
used
those
to
are
do
pretty
the, on the
similar
panel,
to
you're like, this
the
is
Amar
a
heroes
free
we saw.
Roshan game and it's done. You know, haven't heard that one yet. I'm still waiting for it.
The Caudle ban is very respectful. They do play a good Caudle Storm.
Well, depends if we see like a Queen of Pain or something. My favorite little thing is like, okay, at this number of deaths, this team loses.
Yeah, that's true. That was the old one.
But
Yeah.
I was getting some intel, so before the series, while you guys were yapping,
Yeah.
I went into both team rooms to ask what were they planning on doing. I think
It's
they
a
were
good
lying
strat. It's
to
a good
me
strat.
because
You know, you can just go to the printer and just print the last thing that printed.
no, I'm talking to the teams direct.
Okay.
Bristleback,
for Huskar
Monkey
hard
King.
support.
This is literally
hard
identical
support.
bans
Yeah.
to what
Okay, I like it. We'll
Could
see
be a
how
flex.
far it goes.
Spirit
Yeah,
did
sure.
game 1, I think, on the Radiant. I mean, basically
Did they
identical.
give
I
you
think they
anything
threw in
else?
one extra Doom
Or
ban
all
or
they
something
gave
like
you?
that. But yeah, the
Just
heroes
trying
are
to
very
ascertain if they're
similar.
trying to bait you or not.
Terrorblade ban. So we're gonna
Nobody
see
wants
a
to give
profit
intel
being
to
let
me.
through
I'm
here.
really
Gaimin are
trying
not
to
scared of the
do my job
profit
here,
on,
nobody's
and
letting
I
me
mean, I
see
don't
the
think
notes.
Crystal is known for his
Yeah,
nature's
that's what I told
profit
you, the
exactly,
print is
right?
accessible.
But it's
We've not done
fairly
it yet,
simple
but it's
hero to
offering you
play.
potential avenues to
We also have like
draft.
all the other
Somebody
usual
stole my
suspects in,
tablet.
Morphling and
Cap
whatnot.
keeps taking out my Wi-Fi, so I'm just
Okay,
out here
okay.
guessing.
Do you want to guess anything about the band so far? Any vibes on that?
Pepe Spit Kyle. Man's an old meme, it still lives, huh? TA, of course, I didn't think about TA. And Tinker is gonna be picked up. This is most likely gonna be a Whitemon Tinker. They played pos 5, not pos 4.
No, twice in the group stage, but they've
So
actually
that's at
bumped it
least
up in
somewhat
priority
predictable.
now. They've taken it to
Are
the
they
first
gonna pick up the
place
profit
now.
now? I mean, I know Watson likes it, that's for sure. You also have the Watson Morphling option if you want to go ballsy like Spirit did that one time. You pick Morphling, you ban AA or something, but then you leave Doom, so that's impossible. But you could still pick the Doom or something. You can still do some shenanigans like that if you want to. I'm just trying to think around Watson's hero pool. I'm comparing him a little bit to Yatoro in terms of like capabilities here.
Sustain. It doesn't work when your team's being passive. It's why Spirit, they've struggled with it. Why other teams as well, they've been unable to really utilize the toolkit.
Ameshol MP is simple hero to play. He didn't do shit. I mean, it's not that simple, no. But they're gonna pick it. I mean, this Watson is an expert, right? So And it's a very, very obnoxious hero, I would say.
I haven't seen anybody play it as anything other than carry, right?
I'm on a panel. I'm panel right after this game. I'm running on stage, guys. First thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. Kittens are cute. Thanks to the 4 months. Thank you.
Multiple waves, keep it in vision, and then TP in just to delete all that XP, because you know how important to get 25 is? That X3 damage on your treant, just take over the game.
Kyle killed NA Dota. Is he really responsible for that? I don't know. Guys, give me... Okay, guys, if I go on stage later, give me a couple zingers I can throw at Kyle, alright? I was thinking I was gonna say something like... After your career highlight of dropping your Yule and flaming Sing Sing on Twitter, I'm surprised they invited you back. I think that's a good one, right? We're gonna keep that one. What else do you guys think I should say? Give me a zinger or something, chat. Let's prep a little bit. We're gonna prep work here. AA Blast. Okay.
We have 2 games, 2 wins.
Medusa. Alright. That's a hero we did not see in the last series at all, which surprised me. The AA ban makes a lot of sense. You have Tinker, right? But leaving Prophet is crazy to me, dude. It's crazy.
It's a lot of cleave. It's too much cleave. He's just better than Sven, though. Skidder might disagree. He did just play a Sven game, but...
Just spit at him. Good one, chat.
No, it'd be the close of the phase, you know? So you see 4 heroes, you pick Underlord, draft progresses. Again, for gaming, with this Nature's Prophet, they need to layer in some damage into it. Like
kind of bad? You don't like that one? Too far? I mean, just he'll say something back too.
Sure, Jakiro, they're all available.
Please mention me on the panel. Alright, Syntax Error 49. I'll think about it.
Very strong supports that gaming can easily just pick here to progress the draft.
Too aggressive? Maybe. Maybe.
Wonder if they go back for
Darkseer ban? Is that... That's a kind of an odd ban, because I don't think Prophet usually minds Darkseer, but this is a very anti-33 specific ban, I think. They just like playing this in general and running at you hard. I think it's a smart ban. They wouldn't mind playing it still. The best carries I've noticed against Prophet are Morphling, which Crystallis does not really play that much. And also we have... well, Spectre, but he's not meta. Jakiro is just a solid hero. He's hard to deny, hard to like not pick this hero when you have the chance. But I see in the pool now also, I mean, heroes like Storm are good at hunting Prophet in general. Well, I'm missing a carry that's good against Prophet people pick, but I think it's pretty much just... oh, the Doom against Prophet is also solid, right? You can eat his creep. A 33 hero for sure.
Yeah, I like this. Doom could be anything.
Wait, I'm missing a carry I like against Prophet. I'm just spacing out. I know Spectre Morph. I know there's one more. I think TA is okay too. I think that maybe that's the one I was thinking of, but that's banned. So.
Please don't unfriend me, Crystallis, on the friends list. But I did see you playing a carry Doom in a pub. I know all the stats are hidden.
Wait, Tiga was leaking it up.
Level 13 Doom.
He did play carry Doom in a pub on Crystallis, so he's doing the only Nightfall I think plays carry Doom. That's surprising he would say that. Well, that is a big consideration. I don't think the players can hear that, luckily, so it's fine. The Ace Esports Centaur, guys. Get ready, guys. Oh, Crimson Pipe. It's all happening. It's all happening. So now that you see the Centaur, a lot of heroes open up like Lifestealer, I think, for Crystallis. That's one of his heroes for sure. You could still keep with the Doom safe lane. But the nice part about Centaur against Doom is you stampede away the target that gets doomed, which is nice. And also you can stampede into Tinker fast and close the gap and out of his marches. It's like a very good Centaur pick. One of their best heroes.
And like items to not just be paper mache.
That's for sure.
Gaimin can play with a lot of tempo right now.
Let's see what we got.
I can see a scenario.
Ooh.
I can see a scenario where they just have.
Is there a scenario where they pick Underlord here actually as well? Underlord is kind of nice against Prophet, I would say too. Can they steal the strat that? I mean, that's their old strat, right? They think they could definitely Underlord it up here. It's great against both Prophet and Centaur.
Would you like the honest answer? Or should I convince you that it does something very different?
I mean, like, what
33 gamer posture.
Okay, so
I mean, he's locked in, right? Like, let him.
I know that. Yeah, you got the whip.
Okay,
you got
so
the
how literal do you want me to be?
You got chipper rockets, and then the ult is like a.
So the chipper rockets, you get level 1 at 1 level, right? And then the impalement arts, the chipper rockets, as you like to call it.
Chipper. Chipper. Right? So a good old Hon player. That is something we have in common with Swindle Melons.
Level 2, you get 2 charges.
The cube is solved, boys. Easy clap. Look at that.
He had that unsolved earlier and now solved.
I can only ever
get it
solved until I've got the corners left.
I don't think I've ever solved a Rubik's Cube.
The ring. I think the Underlord fits the best here. I honestly like it the most, but I don't know what's holding them back. What are they thinking about? Because that's like kind of what Tundra busted out and beat Liquid with, which was a big thing. Maybe they've had some unsuccessful crims. Okay, they're gonna go back for the life slew we talked about earlier. It's also like good, you know, solid, more expected, I would say. The thing I'm worried about life slew is like I feel like Ace has a lot of experience playing Centaur against life slew compared to Centaur against Underlord. So maybe he will somehow squeeze out a win up there if it's possible. Shouldn't be possible if they play it right, but yeah, you never know.
It is rare that they have many deaths between.
Why am I not on the panel? Guys, panel right after this game. As soon as the game ends, I'm literally getting a microphone in my hand and I'm walking on top of stage right away. They didn't have enough headsets for me, so I'm actually just gonna walk up there, dude. My lady.
Yeah, Lifestealer just hits creeps for like
My
15
lady.
minutes and gets a radiance.
Let me catch up with OG chat. I meant like YouTube chat a little bit.
So we want BZM now to be the playmaker.
What else we got? Saxa chose violence. Is when the Kyle become a caster? They just invited him for this one. When OG game? That's very soon, guys. Very soon. They did. Can you imagine that OG and Enigma were at the previous blast, but they didn't invite either of them now? I wouldn't mind. Like, would you guys really think this event would have less viewers if they invited OG, Enigma, and Secret? I wouldn't mind, bro. We need to make our own tournament, guys. We're inviting OG, Enigma, and Secret. They're making it, okay? They're making it. To one tournament. It will be mine, I guess. At least one.
When you had two cores that were running in with you and some form of
next time, guys. Next time.
On a support to back you up.
My fear is
Shaker ban. That must mean they want something specific mid, I believe. If they ban Shaker, are they aiming a puck here? Maybe. Puck angle by Gaimin? I mean, this is a big Quinn hero, right? We don't know the Quinn hero yet. They banned Pangong as Quinn. I mean, smart.
Don't recall.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
you don't know. Very smart.
You think it's a BZM Tinker, maybe? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, it's very, very unlikely. But they do have some flex there. It's true. They will not be able to see the Quinn matchup first, so it won't be BZM Tinker. They're gonna probably just pick some casual mid here. Maybe a puck. Sorry, not on the side of Tundra, not puck, but they will need to expect the puck, so need something good against puck, whatever it is. They have Rasta against puck already, though, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. The Invoker ban is also kind of curious. Maybe they're not thinking about puck. I might have exaggerated with this Shaker thing. He has to pick a kind of uncounterable mid here for BZM. Let's see what he's been playing.
I wouldn't mind a puck for Tundra though.
Yeah, he's also thinking about puck on Misery. I think puck works for the side of Tundra as well, but it's so counterable mid. That's what I'm worried about. You can't pick it like this. Beastmaster is out. He's played a lot of Beast. He's played a lot of Ember. There's a Sniper. Okay, then maybe it is Puck then. Since you banned Sniper, I think Puck makes the most sense. You also have Storm, but if you Storm, you get Pucked, so you can't do that. Ember is kind of good against both. I think that's also an option here. Ha! It is BZM Tinker. Never mind, guys. I saw the chatter. I was like, nah, no way they're gonna let him counterpick Tinker. All right, let's see what they can do against Tinker then. Tinker? I mean, now you use Storm, right? Storm or Puck.
So basically, Tinker from mid, you rush the
You have to.
You're getting Aghanims.
That's the only thing I can think of that's like great. You could also... Ooh, the Quinn Leshrac. Is that any good here? I mean, there is Doom.
There was an arrow, okay?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if the Leshrac will work. But Lesh, Puck, and Storm all look very viable here. And they're all available, right? Yeah? Yeah. Let's see what they go for. All three good, and I think Gaimin have a very solid draft. Last pick, Warlock. I don't even know what that's going to do necessarily this game. It's kind of whatever. I think Warlock gets eaten alive by Prophet a lot of the time. The only benefit of being Warlock is probably just fucking rock those trees he's deeping into to just fuck him up. Let's see it. Let's see it. Puck, Storm, or Lesh. Maybe Ember. But I think that's worse than the other options a little bit. They're thinking a lot. They have another 20 seconds. If I had to guess one, I would guess Storm. I think it's the easiest to play. But depends on what Quinn was vibing with lately. That's all. You know, it's mid players gotta go by a little bit of vibes.
So maybe there's some spice occurring here.
I'm telling you.
Have you clicked the more button to see more heroes?
Puck. Yep. All right. The Puck makes sense. We called Puck a long time ago. The only reason I wasn't 100% sure about Puck was because there's Rasta, and Rasta is a notoriously good hero against Puck because he just hexes him. But it goes both ways. Puck is really annoying for Rasta as well. But the thing about even if Rasta hexes him, do they have the burst to kill the Puck? I don't know. I like Gaimin's draft this game. I mean, it's not bad. I think both teams have solid drafts, but if I... Like, you have Centaur against Dooms, it's not that big of a deal. You have another save with the Ringmaster thing. And the puck game looks fairly free, so... Yeah. And Prophet is just a better carry than Lifestealer, I think, on paper. So, if I had to pick a winner of this draft, I would actually go for Gaimin. I'll see if Moon wants to hop on after this draft at all. He didn't really confirm if he was going to, but I'm ready for it just in case. Tundra needed a different pick for sure. I mean, it was a bit of a gotcha.
There you go, Fox. What do you sort of make of this?
Gotcha Gucci.
Close this one up, Gaimin and Tundra. You know, the Tundra.
Moonmaker's doing a little mini speech here.
To put the Tinker in the mid for BZM this time.
Let's see. I don't care about the draft. I'm just here for when Gorgc eventually does the sexo due to peer pressure. Well, I don't know if that's happening, brother. I mean, Gaimin, I think they got what they wanted, right? They had Prophet, they had Centaur, Ace Esports, kind of, I mean, countered by Lifestealer, and then a last pick Puck. Good two of the most meta supports as well. Rasta is like kind of becoming meta, I think, but it's not like necessarily meta. I liked him last game though, he was value. Hey brother, you wanna hop on for a minute? 10 seconds? Okay. Alright. Tell me why you won the draft and why. Because I'll be brutally honest with you, I think they have a slight edge on you on this draft. That's my opinion, but you tell me.
Like, from Gaimin Gladiators, they will be bringing.
Without saying too much, maybe, yeah? That's what you're worried about?
I mean, the new meta shit.
New meta shit.
New meta shit.
I like it, I like it. You're all about that new meta shit. Yeah. They don't even know what's happening. They're in the old meta shit.
I think they pissed us off when they called us virgins.
Ah, okay, good shit. Alright, so you're expecting you win? How much time? What's the timer? You think you win 40-minute game? You know what happens
30.
after 30 even.
30.
You know what happens?
Either we win in 30 minutes or we lose in 30 minutes. No matter what, it's gonna be fast.
That's Gaimin Glad. That's not even a prediction.
Yeah.
That's just Gaimin Glads, brother.
Yeah.
All right, man. Go backstage, do your thing. Thanks. All right.
The Monkey King yesterday, one of them was a last pick, and it went
18-1. Moon saying on the new meta shit. Okay, so maybe I don't know what's going on either then, because I don't have a peek insight. I know you guys couldn't see Moon really, but he was only here for a short moment. You heard him at least. I don't know. How this is new meta shit. I guess I feel like maybe the Tinker mid is something we haven't seen before. And also leaving the Prophet in is probably also part of the new meta. That's not something a lot of teams are doing. So let's see. Let's see. Next time I'll get him a little bit closer, guys. He just sat over there. I didn't want to bother him too much. He was gone right away. But you heard him, right, chat? You heard him. His Moonmaker is the coach for Tundras.
We do see from them put on mid, because that's the other thing I definitely wanted to mention is Gaimin. They're back to doing.
Gaimin are back.
But they're back to doing the tri-lane mid kind of thing super early, enable sacrifice heroes on the side for it. So
never forget Moons get on my level. I mean, he set the standard for the streaming game. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. The first blood maybe. Saxa doesn't. It's a little bit too much protection here. They gotta chill a little bit. Saxa's holding a skill point. He does have the E. That's a double stun right there. 3 runes for a win line. Wait, they're both win line. What the fuck? Fuck. This is gonna be confusing. They're both sponsored by the same gambling sponsor. Fuck. Alright, well, it's, oh, Tofufu. They got him. First blood for Crystals. That's a big deal. He gets perm HP. 15. Easy. That matters a little bit. The golem is angry. So yeah, I don't know what way the runes went now. I have no idea. I saw Tundra got 1 at least. So Tundra got 2, and Gaimin got 2. All right. Win line versus win line. I guess let's go. There can only be one win line left, and then it's the Falcons, the Gamba free guys at the end, waiting for him.
The laning phase for BZM should be pretty solid overall, but overall in the game,
waiting for him.
Why Quinn wanted to play this one, as we were mentioning. Limited disabled.
You up the sound a little bit? Yeah, sure. No problem.
No, because that's the thing. It does feel like it's going to be a very easy game for Ace to save people with his Stampede, right?
Yes.
It's literally just Shackles. Shackles is going to hold you in position. Everything else, your Hex, your Doom, you're still getting a run out of there. Like Stampede saves are going to be very effective from Ace.
Win line versus win line mid, huh?
Can be definitely difficult for Sox to even cast his shackles.
Their names are like shorter than the sponsor too. They can barely see BZM's name in the middle of all that shit. Yeah, Tinker is doing okay against Puck mid. I bet his laning is not that bad on Tinker against Puck. Laser it up.
in particular.
Bot lane, I'm expecting... I've seen Yatoro do this too. I'm expecting the Prophet to skill like 1 point in Treant and then like stop. And then you take like... You buy like a null talisman or 2 and you max Sprout instead against Doom. Because he just eats your creep otherwise, right? You can't lane fully normally. Well, that's fine though. Prophet is okay anyway. But yeah, this lane with a first blood lifestealer is actually so rough. Because if he gets an early phase boot or something, like I don't know how you lane up here. It's crazy.
Ganking, you know, I would say the easier to gank with supports.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But this lane setup, top lane, they're setting up Crystos for success. You know, this is the traditional.
Shit, I'm a bit nervous because I gotta go on stage after this game straight up. I will leave the stream on. I'll remember to turn the volume up a little bit, and I will go, and you guys will see me right away.
Yeah, this is like the
should I go take a leak now, guys? Just in case. I should just run and take one right now. Zaxa dead. Oh, just in case, because I got. What if this game is long, guys? I'm gonna be cooked. I'll go quick, maybe.
This lane is not going to be
okay, it's just lightning stage. It's fine. I can miss a minute here. Bear back 1 minute.
Dooms, but Watson is set up to free farm when he's got this Jakiro behind him in 33. Got to take a bit of a beating there, but he'll be okay. He's got a salve, so he knows he just needs to... This is just to withstand the pressure lane, right? From Tundra, they're just looking to try to get that farm. Very unlikely they get a kill unless there's a rotation that comes out from like the Warlock or just a misstep that comes in from Malady, but they've got more than enough regen down here on the side of Gaming.
Yeah, but both carries just feel like they're set up for really nice lanes.
Yeah. And the core-to-core matchup in this one, it's a bit of a weird one, right? Because Lifestealer sometimes can struggle to get into the Nature's Prophet, and you can get kited out in some situations. Usually there's like someone that you can infest and jump into versus some of these range cores to get into them, but not the case. As Tofu will find double couriers, okay?
Mid matchup so far, BZM. Making good work with the laser, yeah. He's getting a lot of extra denies in against the puck.
Yep. The resource war is difficult, though, as we see these double... I mean, he literally just walks up and gets both. I can't believe that. But there's not much Warlock can do to prevent that, right? He just has to watch and just give those auto attacks. This is not really a kill lane by any means that we see Tundra having. This is just a farm for the Lifestealer lane. But yeah, looking at Quinn, we'll see how the resource management comes into play. Because this one's like, the puck is playing with his puckish innate, and BZM is playing with the March constantly to get the setup. Looks like they'll do what they did in the game the other day to just swing Tofu over to take away the runes, so Quinn will have that advantage of regen. Sentry War.
No, they just get the trade. Does mean BZM's able to hold his observer for a little longer.
And that's an interesting approach if BZM does want to go this. This is usually not the first item that we see a lot of the Tinkers go for. He's going straight Kaya at the moment. He even buys the Robe of the Magi. That's a bit of an interesting one. Usually it's just the Blink Rush. Zaxa.
No, he's looking pretty dead.
Caught a dangerous spot.
Yeah, that was a pretty aggressive angle to come in from. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you're going for the Kaya first, right? I feel it just kind of fits with Tundra's playstyle, right? You know, the Blink,
does. It's about farming.
Is he going to be looking to make plays?
Exactly.
Probably not. He just wants to keep farming like the rest of the boys on Tundra.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see if he does that, because I feel like they're literally just going to be... I mean, the lineup is about hitting creeps, but...
According to this stat, so BZM 3-6 on Tinker in his career, and he last played the hero back in 2023.
Wow.
I thought we had a more recent game from him, but apparently not.
I didn't really remember one from him either.
That's quite a while ago.
Whitemot's coming in for the rotation.
Yeah, they're going to focus down Watson. Now get him, but Tofu's coming in with the backup. Might be able to set up for 33. No, the heal's already come in from Whitemon, keeping 33 safe. They can even turn with the shackles now to try and look for more. They get the setup onto Malady. Whitemon ready to come in with the blocks to make sure Malady cannot escape. Tofu's trying to bring down 33 in return. Will get him.
They do get a trade out of it.
So ends up just, is the 2-for-1. But indeed, Gaimin Gladiators, the one that they do find is the 33 Doom.
I like this rotation from Whitemon. Either way, gets himself the extra Grimoire stacks, right? It's put in a position now where, yeah, Centaur's in this Lifestealer 1v1, and this is where Centaur thrives. He's just going to cut waves, and he can actually maximize better than the Lifestealer can, because he pulls the neutrals together with the creeps, and you just use your...
I'm back, boys. What's up?
He's going to come up here and set up onto this Centaur right now.
Nobody. Until Doom is online, it's very unlikely that they go for any type of play on him. He does feel very safe.
Hey, chat. Sorry I was gone a little bit. Okay, I'm back.
6-minute power route.
It took a while. They wanted to take a picture of me too for tomorrow, so I jogged again. Yeah, I'm out of breath. What can you do? What did I miss? Oh, a few kills. And Gaimin are winning. It's looking a little bit rough for the Tundras, huh? The reason we don't stamp every series, guys. This one was a little bit iffy. Top lane is winning, but look, Ace is fine. Some Centaurs might have gone nothing in this lane, but he's played this matchup a lot, I bet.
Gonna take a lot of damage here. He might even die.
You saw my brother? Yeah, someone had to like minimize the stream so the players couldn't cheat. That's why he went on my desk. I did wash my hands, guys. Stop it.
Saxa so far.
33 will be okay, but he's low HP, and the Shrine of Wisdom is coming up.
The bathroom is kind of far away, though. I had to actually jog like 100 meters. Courier's dying, and here comes the contest by Malady. Malady.
I mean, BZM has to come over here to get this Shrine, and they will be able to claim it. They need this XP.
Zip up. All right, that's a good. Zip, all good.
So pretty close to having that 6 for the next move.
Puck is pressuring mid. He is actually 500 gold ahead of Bazinga M. Even though he's some levels below, though. So BZM has been farming some stacks, I guess.
33 was the one who got the XP from it. Yeah, 33.
March. Something's never changed, boys.
Got enough damage. It's close.
He'll survive.
I remember that one time. For a while, Tinker didn't have March. That was weird.
The cloak aura plus
they brought it back though.
Saving his life. If he doesn't have the both of them there, he will probably go down.
Chrysalis has the 1v9 kind of net worth here, but bot lane also was a stump. Let's see. What was his build there? I didn't get a notice.
This isn't a kill in a million years. Maybe they could. I don't know if they can even force out Stampede.
That way my pants are wet. Listen, guys, stop trolling me, okay? Shut up.
Perfectly fine.
I'm done with you guys.
Very early on reaching that sort of unkillable territory.
That was the first time chat too. What the fuck?
I guess on the plus.
March. He has a Kaya, his mana loss reduction, and more farm. So what is he buying? Moonmaker said new meta. Is he gonna buy a Hex on his Tinker to deal with the puck? Because the old meta Tinker used to buy like he used to buy Shiva and BKB and stuff. And if we're going back even further, he used to buy Hex. But right now, most Tinkers are buying Ags, and I don't know if it's a good Ags game. Is it even? So I'm curious to see what BZM is going to cook up this game.
If they can't defend their early tier 1s
Bazinga.
They start to hemorrhage these kills and lose towers.
Hey, they got BZM down.
Yeah, easy little dive there around the mid. It's definitely going to be a risky
good rotation. Puck is one of the better heroes against Tinker. Tinker is like a walking bot. To him, Coil and DD is super dead.
I usually like to point this one out as these of the Nature's Prophets. He's actually maxing the Sprout.
Yeah, you max the Sprout like we said, 4-1-1.
I like that,
he wants to show up.
I like that.
It's not so much about showing up, it's just about the lane. He doesn't want the Treant to be eaten by Doom. It's just that simple.
Got the 2 supports playing around.
You just got to let this tower go.
It does feel like it.
But again, that's kind of what Tundra do, right? They let these towers fall. They don't.
Tundra are gonna be farming. Is the resident sleepers versus the Gaimin Glads pipe buyers. As soon as they get pipe crimson, if they manage to hold for a second.
We'll have to see if that is gonna work with this approach. Does feel quite greedy with a Doom, Tinker, Lifestealer cores. All 3 of these need that first item or even second item to start feeling relevant to show up. 33.
Mons Gamba, yeah, fix it, Mons, fix it.
Connect though.
My addict needs to be fed. Oh, there's a rock. They're turning this. The Doom on wasn't, but that's it. Look, Stampede. Easy clap. Just wasted your spells. 2 spells wasted. I mean, honestly, that's impressive. Impressive Centaur pick against these 2 heroes. That's another reason why Warlock last pick wasn't really maybe the best thing. Whitemon is like relentlessly tasting Malady. What is this shamelessness?
I'll get the shadow word off, but Malady is not going to die to that.
What was that, dude? The guy is mad or what?
Does feel like it.
What the fuck? Okay, you're a different type of chicken now. They really want these support. Now, Pig versus Pig action. He got him. Or Didi.
He's got the Strongman Tonic.
Strongman Tonic. It's hard to check for those. And clearly, what are they doing on Tundra, guys? They're collapsing. Oh boy. I am the unlucky side today.
It doesn't feel very Tundra-y, really. I think they're going to be saying to themselves, hang on, this isn't what we do.
3K lead. Oh, yo. Ringmaster has a good hurt animation, that's for sure. He has the cane and all that shit.
There's only a shaman stun. Everyone just walks away. So
guys, we have big problem. This game is all up to Crystals at this point. I didn't even plan for a good Gaming Glads winner interview. I was just planning for a Tundra one. What the fuck?
It's very effective. Saksa, be careful.
He's got backup coming in. I mean, they're thinking about just setting up onto 33.
Watch out, Doom. Watch out.
It's a lot of nuke damage.
I mean, even we saw as well, Chrysalis was even considering TPing over there for that one.
Yeah, he was maybe thinking like he has to come in to just infest to protect the tower, but Tundra, they'll bring
new
the numbers,
meta?
They'll stop the
He
push
shouldn't have said new meta. Now you guys are gonna make fun of him.
Maelstrom is already finished up for Watson.
I mean, the new meta maybe is that Tinker will carry this later, or Lifestealer. Lifestealer does one solo these kind of games, like he can. He's big enough, he gets an early Radiance, they win one fight, and you just win somehow.
Maybe.
The mode Duracho, you know? You guys remember Duracho? He did this, bro. He has done this. So last time we saw Diracho versus Gaimin, he smoked him. Now it's the Diracho replacement against Gaimin. See if that's any different. I don't know.
And Ace just, I mean, it's like the chillest game ever.
I wonder if Diracho regrets ever stopping to play. He misses this, I bet. I can't. There must be a certain type of high you get from beating your old team, right? That is nice.
It's very chill. Like the amount of games that you see a Centaur just get to have this space, people aren't interested in
You
going
bring in the
over
Crystals
there 'cause
on Roar.
it's a Centaur.
I mean, I don't think that Lifestealer is the problem in this game, but the last pick was weird, right? Where they picked Warlock, which isn't good this game. I don't think he's good at all. And they just put Tinker mid, which maybe be good later, but it's very counterable compared to what he could have picked maybe, right? 3K lead is pretty good. I mean, Gaming Lads are the best team in the world closing out games like this.
7 minutes in.
Wow.
Something that 9+ also did back in Blast Slam 2. Only 7 players.
Only 7 players in LAN history have killed 5 couriers. Wow.
They killed 33 courier, I think, once or twice.
That is a lot of couriers.
And then we saw the double kill on the top ones. And those matter. It's a gold that definitely starts to matter. You see 3K lead now for the side of Gaimin, and they're continuing
Crimson Guard Ace Esports, guys.
Almost has his
He's too good. What are you gonna do? He has a goddamn Crimson. The silence is there. Tofu's going in with the whip, and they got him. Dog down. Whipped him up.
Tundra,
Gaimin are peaking right now. 5K lead.
We will, but it's a 5K gold lead, and they've now lost all 3 tier 1s.
I really like Gaimin's draft this game.
That tempo is being set.
I feel like you give them everything they want, right?
Pretty hard so far here, Gaimin.
Tundra does have good ways of being able to always
disrespecting the Ace Centaur. Don't forget there was a while where everybody were like first banning it, because if you don't get TA against it, suddenly somehow always is fine.
But if Tundra's able to sneak it, they absolutely can go for plays like that too at some points. They're gonna smoke.
My focus this game is definitely sure Puck and Prophet had good games.
It is not easy.
And they're good heroes. I mean, last pick Puck is last pick Puck, right? But I think the focus of the game for me, who really is winning, is also Centaur. His Stampede utility is stopping every move right now.
It might not be enough even if they get a catch.
The thing that they're playing into is the fact that the Stampede is still on cooldown for 40 seconds. So, because if that's up, ain't no way they're getting a kill. But with that on cooldown, maybe they can find something with the ultimates.
BCM, very aggressive.
Tofu! Oh, he's just on the edge there. Maybe Sax have been able to get the setup, but not quite able to. So Tofu's going to be fine.
Ace actually decides, you know what? I can get involved now. I don't need to just go pipe Crimson
How could you go? I understand we have some Crystallis haters in the chat, guys, but this is not the time to hate. He's not the problem here right now.
He's going to try and run. They'll get the setup here with the Golem. They'll drop the Doom down onto Ace, but the escape pack
Oh, the Hex. Quinn. The laser is good. Can they finish him somehow? The Rasta form. Saving him. Can they somehow chase? No, White one is on his chase again. He likes doing this, by the way. Ain't no way they get him here. Unless Crystallis. Stampede. Wait, still not over. Quinn. He's TPing. That infest is not even like nearly close enough, little bro. Oh boy. You lost, not only did you lose like 500 net worth chasing him there, but you also lost Aura. Aura minus 100 right there for Crystallis and the boys.
They doomed Ace at the start. Oof. Because Ace didn't care at all.
And meanwhile, in Watson land, giving him his arguably one of the best profits in the world, especially the greedier kind, you know. He will find the farm. My rank 1. Tundra better late game? Guys, this is Gaming Glads. You know how many times analysts and draft... Go back through the VODs, right? Watch like 5 years of VODs. Okay, maybe like 3 years. How many teams that analyzed against Gaming Glads said, oh, enemy team has better late game. Boom, Gaming Glads, Crimson Pipe. Boom, your tower's dead. Boom, next tower's dead. You're lost. Oh, my late game though. Ah, you're a bitch, bro. Ace Esports is here, alright? They're not gonna give them a late game. Don't listen to that shit analysis, boys. This is gaming we're talking about. There's one plan and one plan only. You gotta shut them down in the early and shut down this effectiveness of these auras, because this is a big problem. Fastest Crimson ever.
Top Ace. I imagine that's probably this game's Crimson Guard.
Keeping it Kyle 4th. Excuse me.
Kyle was still playing when they added Crimson to the game.
Yeah, honestly, wait, the turnaround. This is big for Tundra.
So they've got the Dream Coil on towards 33.
Okay, they're fighting in the March.
Can they get anything more
you know, when you fight in the March now, you think it's healing them, but it's actually not. It doesn't have the fastest for it. They're gonna go on Ace here. Can they get there? Oh, they got the Shakuru. Can they finish him? Nice. Oh, a little overstep getting punished, but Crystal is low. Mjolnir proc. He didn't proc one Mjolnir hit. Not one. Dude, he's so lucky on Crystal. What?
He might just die there.
What?
It's something though for Tundra.
That's crazy though.
finish off the course.
Actually crazy.
Despite getting pretty close to getting ace.
It's a good.
And that Sprout been
My
a little
faith beyond on my
sort
Bach.
of trap
You know,
takes
I
back
gain a
with
lot of
Bach.
respect for Bach. He might not be the highest rank like most poggers offlaner in the pubs or whatever, but he did invent the du's offlane too. The guy is smart. I respect that. Saxa dies, but you know, for a good cause, he got the shard at least. It's better than the White Mon shard, that's for sure. White Mon is 0 points in E, so yeah. Alright, I mean, Tundra have clawed it back. They need any kill like this to keep in the game long enough. Tundra's late game is a little bit better, but it's not really like that much better. I think Prophet and Puck really scale late game as well.
And now
So.
they do have at least 1 or 2 of these core items on Tundra that can allow them to fight. Look at even the pivot from 33, going for an early Sanj, drum, so looking for these earlier
I like the way they
items
say
to be able to fight
Sanj.
around. And now they do have Radiance, they have that drum, and they have
Isn't
the
it
Tinker item that's coming
Sanji?
in
I don't know,
pretty
wait,
soon,
that
if I'm not
sounds wrong
mistaken.
too.
The axe for
Sanji and
BZM, so
Sanj and
they do have their timings,
Sanj.
you know, as you said, it's a greedy type of approach from Tundra, but now
Sanj
they've
sounds
got these
some
core
British
items
shit
they're
right
waiting
there or
for
something. I
to
don't
be able
know.
to fight back into Gaimin.
Alright. New meta. Moonmender. Come on. Yep. We got
Still gonna be
SNY,
limited cash,
Midas
of
coming
course,
up.
versus
Late
Quinn.
Midas by Doom.
But the
Very
sustain
late.
is definitely there. And
Surprised he's doing this. I
also
don't
to
know
point out
why
33, he's
SNY
keeping the
first. He's
cloak
having a
aura.
really bad
So that's
game,
also
by the way.
something pretty interesting. Looking to
Here
like
they
have
come.
this 5-man aura kind of thing coming
Sakasa.
in from him. Saksa.
Saksa,
Saki.
Saki,
Saki over, but won't be able to save him.
He'll pay his life. He got the D ward.
Yeah, that's the life of a
Yeah, look
support
at that.
right
Even
there.
so, even more things like to point out from 33.
There's
Usually don't
finally
see
the
them take
Radiance
this
for Crystal.
10
He's gonna
talent
go back
immediately.
for our armlet, a
Devour
little bit
grants
tankiness
magic
and whatnot.
resistance. So 33's trying to be this frontliner for the team and just soak spells is what that tells me. Usually not something you see. A Cloak Aura plus
I
10
don't
talent.
yeah, Cloak Aura is good, but I don't really know if he
I mean, as you
can
say, but
tank
between
them
that
here on
and the
Crystal.
sustain
Sorry,
that
on
the
33.
rest of the team can offer.
Now they're going
kinda
straight
cool.
Roche.
He's got a chance of surviving the initial
Prophet
jump.
late game is impossible to play against. Yeah, theoretically, basically, right? We have seen a couple Prophets blunder late game, and I think that's mostly skill issue.
That was a while ago. That's kind of crazy that Crimson Guard's been in the game for 9 years. honestly.
The
I feel
fastest
like
Crimson
that
by
was
Kyle is actually win over Quinn in the
9
2016
years ago.
qualifiers.
It must
Holy
have
moly.
just, was it added in 2016 or was it actually
Jesus.
I think it was 2014 that it was added.
Really?
15.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Crimson was added to 2015. Crimson is a new item. What are you talking about?
33?
Oh, they wanted the Stampede so good. Yeah, the Radiance will take him down, so that's a good one, but... Oh, okay. Can get Doom off? Yeah, what the fuck? What did pick Quinn do? He's dead, right? Or? Do they have any save? They have Ringmaster, but it's not enough.
Can they get him the second time too? Saksa is there.
Okay.
He's ready for round 2.
Hex. He got it.
There's the Hex to open. Aces in with the jump boost on.
Oh, didn't get this Infernal Blade, but that's a huge Fatal Bond. Huge Fatal. Watson's dying. Get him. Get him. Like 2 kills. Wow, Eichmann got a fucking massive bond there.
Relentless trace from
Oh, they trapped Ace. Ah, they're doing it.
Quinn's gonna try and jump back in to help Ace out.
They're
Will be
stopping
able to kill
Gaimin.
Saksa,
Ace
but
had no way to get out of this fucking wards, dude.
He certainly will.
This is a
Crystal's gonna
psychotic
charge
chase, but
straight
I like
for him.
it.
The orb's gonna be back up in a second for
Is
Quinn.
Orbo?
Crystal's is doing so much work in this
Look at
fight.
where BZM's coming over. Okay, Quinn was able to blink up
Oh,
and
yeah,
go for
yeah.
TP
He's
in the
bucking. He's
tree,
bucking.
so
Don't
we'll
worry
make
about
it
it.
out before BZM
All
finds him,
right,
but Tundra,
that's
they've
now we have a
closed
game,
that
and
gap.
I don't know. You guys know what Moon said too. Winning 30 or losing 30. This is that was impressive by Tundra finding this fight.
In a very Tundra fashion. We've seen Tundra do this before, right?
How the hell did they find this fight? After ages, they realized the enemy's a little bit low, and they just fucking barreled in there, bro. 33, 30, you know, I know, guys, glazing, but 33's, all this happened because of 33's slight sidestep on the ice path, got to connect, and put the crystals in the middle of the fight that was infested inside of him. If that ice path hits, bro, this fight's over. Like, there's no, they just walk out. And this Fatal Bond too, beautiful, beautiful.
Completely walks through Watson.
Yeah.
Didn't get any of the last hits, but who cares, bro? That's
yeah,
huge.
no pike yet for Watson in particular, so he doesn't have a way to reset that positioning.
He's literally sitting right there, guys. He might have heard me. Who knows?
I mean, it was looking good at the start for Gaimin, but as I say,
Okay.
it really does feel like we've seen so many teams look good at the start against Tundra, and then it's, you know, Tundra, just bring it back. And once they start to bring it back, they very rarely let it slip away. Yeah, it's pretty much dead even now on the net worth.
They went for a lineup
Watson
that's,
is
you know, as we said, it's a bit greedy,
wisdomed
but
up.
they've got the timings, right? They've gotten all these timings now to be able to fight
Got a
back.
Pike
And
soon as
you're
well.
seeing now
Pretty
BZM,
standard build
he's
coming
got
out
his
from
3
Watson.
core items, and then he's going to go for that adapt
Ace is,
item
of course,
for the
going
puck,
Crimson
right?
Pike.
Since they're lacking some disables, he can go back for that Hex now after having these 3 core items.
Yeah, once that, well, if he sort of gets the time to get the Hex online.
Exo
He
online.
got the Keen-Eyed mana draft, so he's got the cast range with that.
My
plus
GPM is high, the glaze per minute.
It's
It's true.
Yeah,
Massive play. Quinn, you know, Quinn is doing okay on puck. He died once or so, but he's overall owning this game. Like, if he gets a little bit bigger, he's going to be very hard to catch. What do they have? One Rasta? Saxa is not the type of player you want to play against, though, in these situations. He's going to be able to maybe find that. Look at that. Okay, he tipped it away. I was going to say, look at that. He's already catching, but he was just scouting them and tipping away. Worked out.
Even feeling some of this pressure too. He's going for Lincolns.
No, I think he has to. He's got to get that timing before the Hex gets online from BZM later.
Yeah, BZM did go Ags Aetherlands, but
yeah, that'll always allow him to
once he
get
gets
the
Hex, puck is a
the
little
Hex
bit
and the
more in
shackle
trouble.
comes out.
It's not like you can perma-hex anybody with Tinker anymore, but it's still low cooldown,
recovery.
which is nice.
Tofu gone for the Yules build, so very good versus Tinker.
33
Finds
finishes
him,
up
you just throw him
Midas,
up in the other one
Crumbs.
time and you set up the
Probably
combo
still
for the
needs to
wheel.
buy that BKB no matter what.
Malady's going way more greedy. Malady's actually got the Aghanims.
Blink BKB.
So no Force Staff. Bit surprising to see them not go for Force or Solo, though.
I think it is kind of necessary, though. They need the damage, and they do have the setup.
Jakiro. I mean, I think one of the big reasons Jakiro is good is almost always the Aghanim, right? The Aghanim is so good mid to late game, and just the mid game alone. Kyra Blaster is 16 months. I don't mind them skipping support items for it. That means they're going to lack a little bit of survivability.
I'm always okay with it. I just sometimes, you know...
First item, Yule on Whitemon. Interesting choice. It's a way to purge the Tinker Shield without him jumping away, right? I guess that's the main thing, I think.
Yeah, you get caught by a shackle and suddenly
Oh, look at this ward though, Rasta. He's setting up again, the deja vu. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, Zaxa might have overcooked like crazy. He saw them, dude. Okay, you know what? It's a master plan. You know why, Chad? Wait, they're coming through the portal. Glimmer. Oh, that could have been bad. All right. They're going. They're going. It was a bit of a master plan. Got Tofufu as well. That's some nice kills. Worth. Saxa baited that. I didn't think about the portal either. 300 bonus HP.
Nice movement through the portal. They're actually... I feel like they're outmaneuvering and outnumbering Gaimin in these last 5 to 6 minutes, even though Gaimin is the one with that global potential from Watson. They're just bringing the numbers just a little bit better, getting that catch-up.
Yeah, I guess Watson doesn't want to turn up until he's got the BKB now.
Exciting Tundra games feel strong, man. Yeah, I mean, Tundra probably have the reputation of the top teams to be slightly more towards the boring one, but I would say this comeback is very exciting. And now we have a huge Tinker, too. That's not something we see every day.
Can they kill this Lifestealer once he presses Rage? Can they kill this Doom? They're getting pretty tanky.
They sure are.
On Tundra.
And I mean, even if they do kill those targets, it might take them some time, which allows BZM to do Tinker things, right? Gets those constant blink lasers off. I mean, Tundra,
straight on the
Still in
tower.
a comfortable spot, of course.
They're gonna maybe defend this or what?
Starting to feel very comfortable to take any fight.
Yeah, it's definitely getting to
Bazinga,
the Tundra era of the game.
He's buzzing all over them.
And BZM, he actually has the shard as well now too. This warp flare is really nice. This is extra catch.
Hex coming soon as well.
He also buys
I don't know if can Prophet really carry these type of games? Because Tinker will also be able to deal with the split push of Prophet as well. I think that was part of Tundra's drafting strategy, is having Tinker against Prophet, right? They don't never worried about the split push really, they can always connect. The root saved them a little bit. It's kind of weird, but alright.
Actually allows him to get the escape pact on. Stampede's there.
That's better on the shard. Alright, they forced out the AC Sport auras though.
Gets away from that. I mean, I thought they were going to be able to have sort of the hex into the shackle, but it was sort of a hex into a warp flare over the
That was a little bit of an unlucky warp flare. What can you do?
You know, you can't control it. It's not his fault. You can. But
you can control it. I was like, what?
I mean, they could have just shackled, right?
They could have just shackled.
You know, it's like, oh, BZM, you
sometimes Tinker players just like pressing their buttons, okay?
We've seen a couple Symphony of Skill plays at times, you know. The Vru one from the other day, I remember when he was into 3 stuns.
Yeah, let's see this again. Look at this warp flare here. He just literally saved him. He was just about to shackle him, and bye-bye.
I'm helping. Wait a minute.
Oops.
It's a little bit awkward.
But they forced
that was a
right?
good
so either way, they forced
thing,
the
but
ultis,
sadly
so
not
the
enough.
pressure is still there that Tundra was able to make.
And to be fair, BZM can also say that was on Saxa because
Here we
Saxa,
go.
he was going for the shackle after his own hex, but
Crystal's
he was too late
Rage.
and he actually left it open for a
Can he
got
invest
Yules
maybe to
by
save
the-
33? Yes, sir. The
fatal
Crimson
now.
and Pipe have been kited.
back
The
off with the
trick to
escape
fighting against Crimson Pipe, I've learned a
No
little
kills to
bit.
be found here
I
for
think
Tundra.
most... It used to be feel so OP, but the best trick to it is you have to kite it out like it's like BKBs, you know what I mean? You have to bait it and kite it and then fight again.
He's infested right now, but still
Like Ace have to
incredibly
chill
tanky
now.
as
He
we're
used
seeing.
Crimson
Guys,
and
pretty
Pipe
much
there,
on the
so
BKB.
they're scared.
He has had a fantastic
Just don't
recovery
commit
this
into
game.
it. Don't get baited, you know? They will be ready
Getting
to
the
press
first-
it. It's
they're actually the
AC
ones to
Sports
get the
literally
first tier two.
his bread
Pretty
and butter
impressive.
right there.
SNY finished up for
a
Crystalis,
little
on
sip
his
of
way
water.
toward the AC as well. And he does have the backup of a solo crest on the Warlock, so he is going to always be getting a lot more buffs. He's going to be getting the barrier.
How does Warplane
Smaller.
work? Basically,
They
it's
got
a
lot
route,
of
but you can
sustain,
pull
though.
them in any direction. You have to drag it. Kind of like Spell also works like that. For some reason, I'm thinking about Han, but
I feel like they
in Han it's rally,
nullifiers, you know,
rally
they
Q
need more-
spell.
they need more damage.
But
I think
is there any other
I think
hero in
Quinn actually
Dota
EQs
work
it
like
up right
that?
after, okay. I was gonna say I think you actually need these double nullifiers.
You basically
so
target
can
them and
go
then you
through these ghost
directionally
scepters,
pull
go
them
through the
one
barriers,
direction.
go through the
I think
glimmers
like
and
Bane
solars,
sleep
'cause there's just
with the
gonna be a ton of
facet.
sustain
I don't know if there's
from
another
Tundra
spell
at
that's
this
easier
point.
to relate to, but yeah, you
So now
just
for
basically
Gaimin,
pull them
they
one
might
way
be
and
the
root
ones
them.
who actually have to slow down and get themselves a bit of farm recovery, but Tundra
Lincoln on puck. All right, that's really hard to catch him now. They have to double break it before he reacts. Maybe Tinker can buy something. He's gonna have Hex, but he can buy one more thing to do right now.
He's
Dagon,
hitting creeps.
maybe?
He's trying to finish that Aghanims. They're trying to get that next item timing to be able to have that
Bye-bye.
extra bit of damage. But yeah, Tundra leveling up even more. That BKB
No, it's not
is
like
finished.
it's a little bit like
they'll be able to
Grim,
get this
yeah.
Tormentor. They
Because
can't
Grim
contest
can
this
like
one on
curve
Gaimin.
it, but he's not targeted. It's vector
trade they can
targeted. Gust on Zephyr. Tusk Ags. Yes,
Not at the
Tusk
ready
Ags is
just
the
yet.
best one that chat probably knows about. Tusk Ags
Yeah,
is a
this
warp
one,
flare,
33,
basically.
Early game,
even more heals.
even more healing. Exactly.
Muerta,
So this could all
kinda,
add
yeah.
up.
He gets in there and he's got like the March of the Machines
There's
on
a
him as
few
well.
of them.
Like, they just don't have the
Naganet
damage to
is
take
like
him
not
down
like
at this
that.
moment, it
Not
feels.
yet. No,
Not
not till
until there's
Nullifier.
So
Nullifiers
basically, it was
online,
skill
then
issue. He
maybe,
could
but
have.
even then,
He didn't drag the mouse
like, it's not
backwards
gonna be
when he
guaranteed
targeted him
kills.
there,
It's
so he
gonna be
pushed him
tough
over the
for
cliff.
Gaming Gladiators to beat down these cores.
No, absolutely.
Even the support.
Well, Thunder are happy going into late.
There's that smoke.
They're way more comfortable of a late
They
game
wanna
team.
fight around that timing, and they know Roche is going to be coming up pretty soon.
I did say that they weren't
They
that
get a
much, but they
catch,
are still one of the
opens
late
up
game
the
teams.
road.
Seems like a very
Crystallis
late
actually
gamey
does
patch
the
if you think
disassemble
about it.
play
Except for
himself now,
Gaimin,
so
all the teams
they
that
have
went far,
Nullifier
they
on
love
the
late
side
games.
Of Tundra to be able to deal with the escape back potential saves, these Yules.
And they have drafted for it, right? But like again, I don't want to play against Puck late game, so maybe we'll see some quinning
and then
happening
he can
later.
just reassemble the Radiance as well too, and just constantly keep doing the disassemble, reassemble kind of play if he would like to. Level 20 starting to be hit. Watson still doing Nature's Prophet things, you know, staying at the top of the net worth, of course.
Natur Prophet.
Getting closer and closer toward that Nullifier.
Flux from Han, yeah.
See if Tundra finds that fight that they're looking for. Before those
Nullifier,
Nullifiers do
next
come out.
item. That's a way to
'Cause
deal
literally
with
everyone on
obviously
Gaimin is just hitting
Tinker's
creeps for that
Ghost
next
Scepter
item.
and all this bullshit he has on him. But also extra bonus value against
Malady,
Solar Crest and
70 gold
whatnot.
away from
And
that
I
again.
don't know if it purges the Rasta invulnerability, but it might on the little
Roche is
chicken
up.
form.
Saxa, level 2 wards are online.
Okay, they're going straight Roche,
get
and
this one
I
for
don't
free as
think
well.
Gaimin are aware. No, they're Jakiro is not close enough.
What?
What's his dream?
He's playing for Nature's Prophet.
Wow, he's buying Battle Fury. I mean, you have to have it, but did he really not get Ogre Seal? He didn't get Ogre Seal Totem, he didn't get Iron Tile, or did he fuck it up?
Keep my calling. Hey, I'm never against it.
It's very unlikely you don't get at least one tree cutter, but okay.
You got to get out of those.
You have to get Battle Fury now, yeah. If you don't get Iron Talon and you keep it the whole game, you're gonna have to get this on a melee hero like this. It's no choice. I've seen before you can get Pike as well, like casually. I bought Pike on Alchemist, for instance. You can buy that against Prophet, but it's, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, Puck has no deaths this game? I thought he died once. Oh.
You know, you lost your farming item.
He did.
Now you can get it back. Get a Battle Fury.
Alright. It's kind of a wasted slot, but we'll see.
Usually I would not agree with you, but I'm cool with it if he does do it this time. Game slowing down. 1K lead still for Tundra. Watson got his Nullifier now. It's finished when he brings his courier. Ace, Lotus looks like it's going to be picked up, so he's got a way to protect. So no Solar Crest for them, but now they've got 2-3 next item timings that we see coming out from the side of Gaimin. So continuing to hit those creeps.
Iron Talon on 33. He's gonna keep that the rest of the game. He knows. He knows.
For the next fight, so Gaimin, they might actually look to fight here, even into Aegis, because they've got these item timings.
They don't really have the Nullifier yet, though. But our Nullifier, okay, they have it on Prophet, so they have one. It's probably go time, yeah.
Early, I mean, they picked this up about 5 minutes ago or 6 minutes ago, but the gem.
You know what? You notice what 33 was doing there, by the way? He has his Iron Talon in his inventory, and he's gonna use it maybe in a fight, and then he's gonna reassemble into a new neutral item. He has the assembling of a neutral item ready, holding it. That's some psycho shit right there. Look at him.
They saw 33 on the
Oh, and then he does that. What can you do? Too much thinking about other things, I guess. Force staff. Hopping away. They saved him. But they use a lot to save. But so did, I mean, Watson used BKB, that's fine. Let's see what now.
Gaimin used.
He also has a force staff.
Just threw everything down on the 33. They couldn't get him.
This tankiness, the build is absolutely working. Very cool. They even saw him. They had that ward, so they're like, they have a chance of opportunity to go for it, but the infest save comes out, and that sustain is there.
I mean,
wow, that is a nasty ward that they had there. You can't even see it on the minimap. What a crazy ward. I need to start placing that. Whenever I'm supporting. Who am I kidding? When I'm supporting, I'm buying eggs, no matter what. No wards.
Look at his magic.
What can you do? Or eggs refresher.
You don't really notice it because he doesn't have pipe.
That's the best way to play any support, really.
You know, the creep that he'd eaten. But 54% is a lot.
Here we go. Pushing.
Especially against this lineup.
Yep.
You know, because what is
checking
the
on our
damage
YouTube a little bit. Gorgc looks so
there,
old. Wait, what the fuck? Someone in Twitch chat typed that same thing. I look old? Shut up, chat. Your mom is old.
So he actually also
that means you need to care for her while she's still here. Okay, guys? I meant that as a nice thing.
So it actually didn't proc the Wheel of Wonder either, because the potential, if it does pop, he might actually die before he gets the BKB off.
I think the infest probably still buys him.
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, we got the Shakuru. No saving here.
Tofu.
Trying. They got Lincoln on him too, but okay. I mean, he's really trying. It's everything. No. He used everything. I respect that, you know? Save the whippy cushion. Whippy cushion.
Yeah, and he's still going to go back for the Exhaust, the Battle Fury Crystallis.
What do you think if there's an item combining?
But he bought the Battle Fury, though. It's a good. I'm
offering plus force. What the
is usually hated, but yeah, like I said, versus Nature's Prophet, you can always allow yourself.
And then when you infest someone,
it's Mother's Day today. Is it today? I don't actually know if that works. Does that work? I didn't know that.
You know when you infest.
But I think Mother's Day is one of those things that's like different depending on where in the world you are. I'm not sure if it's Swedish Mother's Day today.
Does it?
Oh, high ground with the BKB and everything. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess it does.
He does a lot of damage.
You gotta be careful. Don't stand next to the guy.
He doesn't have a way to deal with puck silence. Maybe he needs a BKB eventually. It's kind of nice to have on Lifestealer. You can rage, BKB rage.
He's understanding. They're like,
Morphlare is not vector targeting, really?
They need damage.
I don't know about that.
I don't blame him.
They just don't have the damage.
Yep, they cannot bring down.
They need a Daedalus, they need a Rapier, they need another Rapier.
Okay, maybe not Rapiers yet, but they definitely need a Daedalus. Tundra.
Victorious.
It's crazy. BZM now at this point too almost has another protection, but he hasn't been picked off at all this game. Literally just the one.
33, but no follow-up. SNY is a little tanky. He bought Boots of Bearing. Is that a way to have your own Stampede? I don't even know why he bought it. Seems kind of whatever against the puck. Quinn still has not died yet.
Gotta have it.
I'm shocked. Ace Esports probably wants to end this game right now. He got his completed Exodia, Crimson Pipe, and Lotus.
Okay, come on.
Not sure if he's going to be scaling much more than this, but it's frustrating for him to drag this game.
He's never in position to be sprouted anyway.
It's a massive Tinker this game.
He's got the Ninja
Gear. But this Tinker is a little bit easier to kill than the old massive Tinker. He doesn't buy BKB Shiva and infinitely tanky, right? They removed that.
33 can save his boys with his 4-staff.
Yeah, I think that's why he got it too, right?
Yeah. But,
he's like, well, my support
wait, where are the Ogre Seal Totems, by the way? 0 Ogre Seal Totems? Or is, it's because it's tier 3.
He's thinking about that BKB.
Soon we will see them, guys. Don't worry. Soon.
I think he can get away without buying the BKB.
Sure. This game.
And I think that's what he might be
thinking as well. He's buying BKB soon on... Yeah, he's going to have BKB on BZM and be very tanky still, though.
We'll see how greedy he wants to go.
Yep, he's not getting picked, so definitely possibility.
Let's keep tinkering it up. Here we go.
Gaimin
running down
looking
mid.
to catch now that Aegis does get reclaimed. And they do have the Daedalus now, so now they should have that damage. And he does have, the Nemesis Curse with Alert. He did have it before as well too, but yeah, all this damage will add up if they do catch.
They got the double wisdom. This is a bad smoke by Gaimin, unless they can surprise him. And considering you have both wisdoms, you must know Gaimin are up to something.
From his SMY.
This courier is going to show them where they are, so they know they're down here.
Yes,
let's see the angles. They're also taking angles on Tundra. Quinn is going to blink in and scout, I think.
Who are they going to find?
Blink Silence Crystals. He raged. Very fast rage. Manta.
Turns up to the high ground and join the rest of his team.
He wants to infest, but he too late. Help! Let me infest. Oh, he's silenced. Chrysalis. He's dead. He fucked up. Oh, that was so close that he gets the infest. Such a different fight then. 33 is dying. The Shacker on Lasta. Not enough right now. He's tinkering though. Oh my god, he killed Puck. How? He's tipping a big knight falling out with Tinker. Well. Holy shit, what's happening here? Pike? Okay, it might have saved Sax on that. E-Blade boy is back. Isn't that Blink? There it is. What a fight. I mean, Nightfall... Nightfall. Lifestealer didn't get the reset, but BZM got the Nightfall out and got the reset there. Wow, that was a very dicey fight for Tundra. They managed to save it in the end, but it was almost a terrible disaster.
He did. Before that fight. Very important for him, that one.
Lifestealer just really needs to get that infest. Look how close he is. Like, he's playing on the edge here. Great Manta purchase on usage by Chrysalis, by the way. But look at this. Boom, boom. He wants to infest. He hesitates for a second, gets Ice Path right away. And I mean, there's nothing you can do after that.
I didn't get to see exactly how many lasers it was.
By the way, did he E-Blade the... He E-Blade... Oh, I think he E-Bladed the Golem instead of the Lifestealer, which killed him maybe. Oops.
The Daedalus is absolutely having its effect.
Oops.
How did Quinn get brocked? Oh, he got hit by the Warp Flare right at the end there. I was wondering what actually controlled him. It was a good catch there from BZM.
Yeah, and I think this BZM as well. Someone else that he was
that Pike, though, by Watson, I'm not sure if he needs to be that scared. But he didn't see Tinker, I guess. I feel like if he just mans up and kills Saxa there without spiking, I think he's fine.
Yeah, they don't lose ace at the end of it. So, you know, BZM...
Agreed. Who won the fight? I think it was pretty even.
There's going to be a lot of high-skill, small little plays that come into fact in this game. Like Saxa getting an instant Hex, getting an instant protect.
Yeah, Rasta is... I think Rasta is maybe one of the highest skill supports right now, in my opinion.
Crazy cast range from him.
He has so much impact potential, and you have to, like, initiate at the right time, on the right target. Like, you can solo carry a fight, basically, if you get an insane shackle off, right?
Like, he's the real carry in a way.
Yeah, if he's able to control Watson, the damage output is just not going to be there from Gaimin.
Yeah, he can't solo this, I think. He needs a little help. He doesn't do that much damage. He hasn't done damage to it yet. The Heralds were right. Tormentor's too hard.
He hits decently hard, but still, the amount of reductions...
God, they need one more guy here. This is so annoying. There it is. There it is.
The crits of Watson's, that's the only real threat.
Yeah, they got a shit shard, I think, but whatever. Here come the seal totems, boys. Let's go. Seal it up.
Those right clicks off. That's why. That is kind of why I was saying I wanted to see the solo crest on for somebody to give it to Watson.
Seal it up. Fear Cloak's also a good one.
But now at this point, you're too late to be able to go for that. You want to just go for your lotuses, your own other items.
Shave your beard and mail me the hair.
That's no.
Thank you for offering, though. I mean, you didn't even offer anything. You just wanted me to do it for free.
Because that will allow him to just turn Watson into this invincible turret, which they desperately need in these fights.
Amp damage for the next fight also.
This Ringmaster is not that hard to kill. He want to blink, though. That's a ballsy choice. It's a little nice combo with the coil, a Ringmaster whip. Kind of cool.
Pyrrhic Cloak on Ace, too. This is a lot of damage he can reflect.
That's a very good one.
Coming in, 33, full shot.
Oh.
Ace is going to either jump on him with a hook stop. Nice part to follow up.
Okay. He's saving him with Infest. 33 still alive, barely. Ace Esports after him, but it's a DD puck fight. You gotta be careful. Ooh, that does do damage to him. Still alive though, what the fuck. Okay. Now it's their turn. But look at that. Puck with DD. Killing Saxa. He's dead. Wow.
Quinn, still with this amp damage. He's got another nullifier soon.
DD Puck is scary
quite a lot there
at this
to
point.
disengage and protect the Doom. He still has Doom available, but he has to be careful how he walks into the next fight.
Yeah, big saves, clutch saves coming in from Tundra as a team to just do everything they could to keep 33 alive.
I can't believe he actually does survive. They completely locked
That
him.
was
They
an
did get the
illegal
wheel
survive.
connection this time from the side of Tofu. In these fights, they're crazy.
Let's have a look.
Yo,
very close.
9th C Ronan with the 18 months.
What's got Lincoln's queued up next? I mean, I'm never a fan of Lincoln's. I feel like just stay on the offensive.
Yeah, I like force boots too.
You know what I mean?
Are they gonna fight this? Dial double scanned. They need to maybe add so there's a like internal cooldown on that a little bit.
That's the one thing. It's possible, but he might just skip it.
They're going in.
Coming in with Chrysalis.
Oh, what did he pick up? Oh my god, he's doing so much damage though, guys. Everybody was fatal botted again. They got the ace back. He's dead. Oh, Watson Knight falls out though. Okay, but that's still a lot of kills.
I think it was a 5-man fatal bond.
Wow.
And 5-man laser.
5-man fucking fatal bomb. But they got everything, right? Did they get like refresher or anything? I saw a refresher going to Gaimin as well. Sorry, to Gaimin, yeah.
5-man fatal bond and then 2-3 lasers right on top
Watson
of it.
got out of there though, and he has the Aegis, and he has the level 25. So now,
oh, hello.
Hex.
It might be a
the old Tinker would have perma-hexed him here. Unlucky, you know. Coil? Get him! He got the Hex! Can he get the Shakuru? Yes, he cut the tree too with the Quelling Blades. He got vision, nice. But is it enough still? I don't know. What the fuck? He didn't die?
He baited him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's tried to big brain it. Quinn.
He's pucking. That's not enough. He's definitely dead now. There we go. I mean, you know, whenever there's a puck in the game, I like to see this hero fucking die. I don't give a shit who it is.
What's this going on, Tundra? They clean up the mid racks. They're ready to move down towards the bottom racks. Hey, Quinn's dead for 80 seconds. He doesn't have the money for buyback. And BCM's in. He gets the jump on a Watson.
Go in. Watson. Oh, Pike, but he got the Abyssal off somehow. 33 has Abyssal. Watson still has Aegis, so shouldn't pop Doom on him. He's Tinky winking all over them. Oh, careful, Tinker. He got the shield off. That means he's probably safe. Oh, whoa, whoa. It blinked him in.
He's trying to look for an angle to TP in on. They're using the
Help!
Stampede.
Nullifier. Okay, he's still fine. They're saving him. They're baited. Tinker's still alive. They kill Watson once. They just doomed the Kiro for some reason. I don't know why. Fuck him, I guess. Watson. He can't. Oh, it was Crystal's Needles. Oh, hop, hop, come on. 1 out attack. Wow. He is by, though. Careful, boys.
Crystal's is trying to look towards it.
He's getting controlled.
There he is. The bash is coming into play. He's dead. He also has buyback available. But
ooh, that's Watson ulti. He just got Saksa in the back.
Watson used his. He wants to get extra kills. He'll get Saksa.
Get the ice path onto Crystalis. They're taking the barracks.
Okay.
They're going to get the full set by looks of it. Unless Watson can find some sort of setup.
Crystalis is hit 25 as well, too. More rage duration. They're going to keep going. 50 seconds.
I mean, 2 buybacks used by Gaimin Gladiators, and they weren't able to
stop
stop
Wraith King picking free door feels decent post 3 in pubs. Use farm scale fam. It's too slow. It's too slow and too weak of a laner. So that's why we don't really play so much Wraith King. We've seen it attempted, and I think even they won that game. It was Gaimin yesterday, right? But it wasn't like impressive at all. It's just... It's been figured out a bit. It was kind of cool in the start, but even in high more pubs, they figured it out. How does he scale here on Crystallis? He's gonna get Ags? Okay. It really sucks that he has to have this Battle Fury in, but... Is there any tier 5 item that cuts trees? I don't think so. Huh. Gotta keep this Battle Fury for me.
Hell yeah.
Whitemon bought
Midas?
Midas?
Like, you know, I'm just gonna treat myself to Midas. This game's in the bag,
okay, then. That's anti-profit, of course.
Hey, that's true. It's kind of like true. Yeah, you don't want to buy a dagger.
Well, can he mount the dodge at the edge of it? No. He's dead. Okay. Gaimin still have fight in him. That was a very bad death.
They might be 23k behind, but...
Julian with the 16.
They ditched him. They were kind of playing around him. It looked like they were expecting the move, and then they all bailed away to go pick up their Midases. And then he does get picked off.
Wait, is there another Midas? Or just the one?
This is an old replay. Oh, that's a nice laser, though. Ooh. That feels good.
And that was the
feels good to be
big comeback. Well, not comeback, but big taking of all this
acceleration of the lead.
I mean, honestly, Gaimin's throws have been around Roche. I think they really need to work on their positioning when they take Roche on, right? Or their speed, or their timing. I feel like that's where they've thrown the games, like mostly. Tundra is walking into pit and getting whatever they want a lot of the time.
You could just watch him in any of these team fights.
90% chance. They never really were behind, according to Gaimin. Gaimin has been right lately too, so.
I mean, he's also got so much int now.
But, I mean, 23k lead does not feel like 23k. This Tinker still dies. And Puck is still pucking in the fight.
He's been playing it really nicely. Even though Quinn also, I mean, Quinn has only died twice, but these 2 catches have been pivotal for them to just get that push going. 25 seconds.
G5 star Eisenhorn with the 33 months. Thank you, brother.
I mean, imagine because of how annoying BZM is, right? This level 25 is very important for Quinn, right?
It is.
so that they can actually have a chance of getting the catch. Because without that, they're not catching him, right?
I mean, he still can just it still can just translocate, push him right in a direction. It can still save him.
But then at least you still get caught by the stun, right?
Yes.
If you get pushed down.
Buying BKB Ghost Scepter, the legendary
Ags
combo
also
of
now.
Dota 2. The new Exodia for supports, really.
Because now there's the way to protect Watson.
Oh, they almost have it. If they had a ward here, they could have jumped him. No buyback on him. Would have been GG.
It's starting to feel like
because you have the Centaur with the Aghanim's.
Yeah, it's
you gotta go.
Oh, Centaur Axe? Okay. That's good. I like that. That's a great pickup to save from the Rasta shit and whatnot.
We'll see what he goes next. He's gonna just get the moonshot.
Who is the most overhyped rank 1 player in Dota? I feel like it's Excalibur. What's his impact in this game makes me question if he is. Nah, come on, guys. We ain't gonna be toxic like that. Especially not the former Balder like Excalibur.
Double Midases for Whitemon. He's saving the Midas charges.
Who is the most overrated rank 1?
absolutely
I mean,
right.
all rank 1s are overrated if you think about it in the end of the day.
Just hang on to the double.
I mean, we had Badman, like your name. He was also rank 1, he never did anything. Matchmaking and Pro Dota, not the same.
Is so much lower than Midas, so if you want to use it once and then have it again for the second.
But Watson, I think he doesn't care about rank 1 anymore, but he was rank 1 for a long time. And he's good. Like, he's actually good.
He's doing the opposite. He's doing the big brain. He's not even using it for any sort of selfish means.
If anything, he's one of the rank 1 players that actually have some success. Manta dodge, ooh, and the rage. He just slammed everything there. I think that was a good choice. He is stunned, but it's fine. They're wasting a lot of spells here. You see the rest of this fight here. Whitemon's golem insta-died in the fire. He got cooked. Can't fight in the fire. You gotta be a little bit careful. There's a coil wasted by Quinn. Oh, he got shackled. Can they finish him? No, the save is there. No Doom got out.
Quinn still looking to tease around with 33. Might want to start backing up the
What
fight
a
now.
weird fight. Watson, he wasted his rage on Crystallis.
Watson.
Oh, he's on the cart, but he got out of the cart. Oh, there he is. They doomed Ace, but he doomed himself too.
He's gonna tick out almost certainly, and now
Watson trying to run. Ogre Seal Totem. Classic. He's trying to tip me out. Oh, the whip. Oh, almost. Ooh, they got him. No buyback on him. This could be game. Oh my god, I'm walking on stage, guys, soon. I'm scared. Let's up the volume a little bit so I'm gone. I think they're gonna end right now. No buyback on 2 of them.
Tundra can just look for the
they
push.
don't have their offlaner for a minute.
Yep.
2 heroes down.
Hair check, guys, hair check.
I mean, I think it's his Fatal Bond plus laser. The damage is insane.
So much at the start of the fight.
Did you see? He went from what 80%
Fatal
to
Bond
20%?
laser sounds like a cook. Whoa.
We see it again right there.
There we go.
There it is. I mean, this fight looked pretty good. The Jakiro Ags added value, I'll tell you that much.
Very over-aggressive.
But I guess they couldn't chase either.
Only on one target, it makes things very awkward.
Well, we're like in every fight at the same time.
Oh, we're back in the real game.
Oh, this is a real game. Okay. I thought this is another replay.
We're back in the game.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Crystallis will catch
20 seconds until Ace is back up.
BZM's hunting, but Quinn is the one that sees him. He has the ward.
They're not using the buybacks on Tundra, so they're not even forcing it fully.
Nullifier. He's going Hex. Old Tinker had him there, I'm just saying. Perma-hexed, but not anymore. That's not a thing. Thank God.
Ooh, nice little jukes there for Quinn.
Saxa's coming over too. The base is dying.
Yeah, the base ain't so far.
There's
That's the
Tony
Mega
Quinn.
Creeps. Mega Creeps out now for Tundra.
They're
trying to end here.
Can the 3 of them hold?
They don't have damage.
Ace.
Crystallis is ending it.
He is.
Yeah, it's hard to stop this. 34 seconds.
Can they actually stop him?
They have Rasta wards too.
Tundra, they're just looking to close.
He's just gonna go right. He's hitting
their
Ace,
damage
but
dealer's back.
look how tanky Ace is. They're trying to go on the Tinker. I don't think he's killable though. With Infest heal too, it's a lot of heal. That's a nice Jakiro ulti though. Wait. Bazinga? I see some hope. Wow, they glyphed that? That's kind of a weird glyph, but alright. Nice shackle. Shackled the court guy.
Crystallis is actually
My lady. Oh my god, he almost killed Ace.
He's getting very, very
They got
low.
him.
He's dead.
Okay.
Whitemon
What is going on here?
I mean, Quinn.
Whitemon is just cooking a soup. Okay, got the golem off. He's level 20 with 2 golems. Profits up, boys. No, the golems cannot. Where's Crystallis though?
Should be able to clean them up. They're not going to lose the game yet, Gaimin.
They're gonna chill. They're waiting for Doom to come in.
Is able to come back up in time. What a hold!
I mean,
they can double buyback here and try to end. Is that really too scary? I mean, they do have Mega, so they can take it easy, I suppose.
They're keeping the game going.
They did get
I feel like they could do it.
They
have outposts.
And what he has realized, he knows. As I said, he needs to get the rapier. He's going the rapier. He's very close to getting the rapier. He's going to have to sell something, though.
Rapira.
Just get rid of the Lincolns.
Dude, like a good old Rapira game. They don't have the best defense against Mega Creeps. The supports are okay. I mean, they don't have a natural cleaver. Puck Rapier too. Alright, let's go. Wonder if he's gonna go Spell. Oh, it's too loud. Wonder if he's gonna go Spell or the other Rapier, honestly.
I mean, Quinn is actually now the real carry too. If they don't get him fully locked down, he could just kill everybody.
It is a lot of damage.
How long on Roche? That's the next one, big one to watch. Because if Quinn gets Refresher Shard from a Roche, then
Let's see it.
But Tundra is back alive.
Soup Meister.
That one.
Cook the soup.
I'm surprised they weren't able to close it out there, though. The
Refresher on Doom.
Throne is down to 3,000 HP.
I don't know. It might have been objectively a mistake, not just buybacking an ending, but I guess there's almost 0% chance to lose if you take the Roche first. But enemy just got 2 Rapiers while you did that. But yeah, you know, whatever. If that's their call, I think it will probably be fine anyway. They didn't waste any buyback. They can still do the same thing with buybacks now. It's all good, you know, and an Aegis. So.
Do they give Soxa the Refresher Shard is my question.
He almost level 25, by the way. That amps the Serpent Wards. I almost said chickens, but they amp the wards. He doesn't have the ward talent on the left for level 20, though.
It's going to die very fast. They don't have fortification.
Quinn did try this game. Here we go. The jump is here. Ace. They're just going to doom him. It's a good doom target because now he can't stampede. But they can't chase him anyway, so no lockdown. 33 says, I'm going in, but you might regret that. Waste the doom. There's a Rasta ward. BKB, another one. Oh, the Shakuru. Let's cancel. They're really pumping these wards away, though. They got rid of most of them. They didn't have any value. Nice lasers, though. The lasers. Protecting the wards. Let's go. Strats. New meta. Moonmander said new meta. Wow, the synergy, guys. This synergy is unreal.
Saxon nearly dead. 4-star back. Infest comes in. He's able to blink out.
Able to hold. Even versus the double commit, they couldn't just full hit
the trickery, the synergy.
Because of the Crimson Guard. They're hitting it for 0 damage when he pops that block.
Well,
that's big,
yeah, Crimson Guard by Ace Esports does counter those wards a lot. That's true.
Protect versus the damage, and it blocks literally every instance of damage they're doing.
It is kind of crazy.
Is that one where there is a cooldown on the thing getting Crimson? Like, is there a world where they get a second? There's still a cooldown. You can't get a second one as a team.
I've never seen 2
Crimsons.
Crimsons.
Effective on other heroes because it's based off your HP. So
that's true.
Ace is the one that wants to have it because it gets the extra block from him having 5,000 HP.
So yeah, getting a
one Rapier. Did we get a Watson Rapier as well here, boys? I think so. Man, okay, I said this series wasn't going to be that long, and here we go. Here we are at the 53-minute game once again. It's one of the slowest patches we've seen for a while, no? In terms of average time? Win line versus win line. Milking the sponsor, Maximo. I'm guessing we're gonna go game 3 then.
At this point, I think they just showed it that they can actually hold them off from that.
Okay, all right. Rapier soon, Watson. Rapier soon. Ace has Hex next. Okay, I thought he was gonna go maybe Refresher for more crit. This is kind of nice having Refresher.
I think he's had that for a very long time.
What is that thing? It's a treant. Look how small it is. It's a baby boy. It's like a small treant now, no facet. Nice. Nice to see.
Arcane rune for the next fight too.
Oh,
and he's about to. He's literally about to be full slotted on this thing.
Yeah, nearly level 30.
Zexo. Last time I played against Tundra, I played better. I mean, yeah. I genuinely, I'm going to talk about it in the panel, but I generally think this was a one game by game. They had won this game. They just threw it. It's not about so much about strategy, it's just execution. Just a small timing can make the difference here.
Glyph is going to be back up in 20 seconds, and yeah, the Crimson, honestly, it blocked so much. Got to keep eyes on that. Quinn?
We'll see. I don't want to save it for the panel, guys. A little bit at least.
Daedalus is going to do work.
Prayesh, thanks to 28 months. Rapira.
33 has a
G5 star, Eisenhorn. Thanks again, Wraithing Spammer. Julian, 90 Ronan, Jitizzle, Stike, Carablaster, Kitten Scrubs, Jake One, and Titus. Thanks to the subs, guys.
Whose Ags is this one? Is that Whitemon?
Yeah, he's got his
Ags. He's been using those Midases.
He has. You know, because
jump.
They're gonna go in.
It gets reflected.
It does. 33 also takes the
Okay.
effects off the Doom. They get the
That's
Dream
a
Coil
nice
down
25
towards
coil. Oh my god.
the
They're getting
damage. The Dream
smoked.
Coil, the Infest will come in. They're trying to save
33. He doomed himself. Is he taking out?
Is he gonna live?
The Doom.
Puppies. Nice dead. Oh no. Throwable? The cart. My god, what's happening? They're getting smoked in these fights. I mean, it's a Rapier puck and around. They got Ace though. Oh boy. He has buyback. Doom did not, but they're being patient with the buyback. But dude, letting Puck cook in these fights. Can I get him? He needs to E him. He got it. Oh, that's Rapier on the floor. That might be game. He does buyback at 2 though. They're slamming them. They got one more. They're mass buying. This time is the call has been made to mass buyback. A little bit scary here. The creeps are pushing in now.
No one picked up the Rapier. It's still on the deck on the right side.
On the deck. Get the Rapier on the deck, guys.
Did anyone
Come on.
see the Rapier? Someone go get the Rapier.
The Rapier.
They see it with the
Oh
ward.
my god, I feel like I said that too loud almost.
You go check with the courier, like maybe they didn't see it. I think Quinn's
I'm sorry.
with the courier right now.
Sees it. He's pinging it.
Fortunately, Gorgc will be getting fired after this segment due to the fact he shouted Rapier too loudly, and now...
I'm in shock. What do you mean? Okay, they got it.
Okay, it's good.
What's supposed to happen?
Oh, it's a banger game.
Well, Tundra are sitting closer to me, to be fair. Go away, Tika. We pretend that didn't happen.
Okay, I won't tell the boss, don't worry.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. My bad. Oh my god, I was in shock. Alright, they got it.
He's gonna do a lot of damage if he wants to just hit this ancient.
Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that. That was a bit loud. Tundra was sitting right behind me, guys. Don't talk about it. The Rapier, they might have reminded them a little bit. They have soundproof headphones, okay? It's fine, I think. And if I get obnoxiously loud, they will hear me.
Yeah, without that Rapier, it's definitely gonna hurt for Quinn.
He needs that
doing
extra
so
damage.
much.
Quiet,
Yeah,
alright?
really
They were
was.
supposed.
They're playing with
He
Indians.
did a
It's all
crazy
good.
amount.
Gorgc
They
won't
now
get
need
fired,
at least
okay?
Thank
D1
you.
to
They did
somehow
hear
get out and
slacks
get
last
his
time, though, but
Rapier.
he's
That's
slacks.
slacks.
It doesn't count.
Not
Yeah,
gonna be able to
I'm
do
safe.
so.
You gotta do it from the enemy.
Yeah, you might have to just. I mean, he might just.
But yeah, it's crazy they left it so long. Puck could have almost gone back and gotten it, but he was probably... There's no way he would think they would leave that there, right? So he doesn't even try. He didn't have vision.
They're smoked up.
He's gonna go Daedalus instead of Rapier now, quit. He's humbled down a little bit. Still high damage.
Here, and they are right behind him.
How does this game feel like even remotely close? They have Megas. But the thing about it is Tundra have no buybacks on a few heroes now, so they don't really want to throw their bodies into the throne. And the glyph is back up again, too. Alright, boys, it might be a lean back kind of moment. I don't know if they're gonna go in until they have buybacks again. You don't want to lose. And the crazy part is, I'm like 100% sure they would have won this game if they just bought back right away when they got the Megas, right? And just ended. They were 3v5.
3 minutes away.
Ain't no way they lose there. But you know, they had Doom cooldown and Roche was up. I get it.
I'm not gonna actually say it. They have the, you can even disbound Proc Lincolns and all these different things with these book events. They're pretty busted, so.
Bogged. I'm helping 33, guys. That's what it's all about, I guess.
Chrysalis, and he has this Rapier.
It's not really that big of a deal anyway.
It's not.
Here they come.
He's just got 10k gold in the bank.
They're smoked up. They're looking for the jump.
The Rock. They're going on Watson.
He'll get the BKB off the Stampede's there as well. He's able to get back towards the base. Chrysalis trying to focus
Okay,
the
they're focusing the Ancient. I don't know why Crystal's not hitting. Can they hit? Oh, it's Sprouted. It's Sprouted. Okay. They are protecting it. I think they're still holding their Crimson and their Glyph. They're still zerging the throne, but the Sprouts are strong. Wait, Ace! Abyssal, he's dead. No buyback.
He's pretty deep now.
Watson controlled.
He's doing it.
Secondary Hex as well with the 4 stars there. We'll get him back to safety. Chrysalis, he's just looking
Oh, there we go. The triple stomp. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's game, boys. All right, I'm going to have to walk on stage now. There it is. There it is. That made it a little exciting. They did it for the content, guys. It's all good. All right, I gotta step away, guys. I'm gonna up the volume. I'll be back in a few minutes, I guess.
So many spells. This game truly delivered. Gaimin showing their power in the first 30, but then afterwards, Tundra showing how strong they can be when they get all these item timings. And BZM, this pivot, going for this Tinker, was the first pick of the game, and they made it this mid laner, and it looked great.
I mean, if that was true, that's that about not playing it since 2023, like the Berlin Major or whatever. Well, that's crazy. It's kind of like, he's got to be doing this more. This is some top tier Tinker performance from BZM.
Really cool game.
Yeah, another crazy. We're getting some bangers of a game here. Blast Slam 3. This is only game 1 of this best of 3. Can't wait to see what the rest of the series has got in store. Game 1 is going to be Tundra's.
Yeah, it was a fantastic game from Tundra. We got T. He's not talking to himself, all right? We got Gorgc joining as well. I gotta ask you, man, what's in the end of that game? The way Gaimin were able to hold, and I feel like there was a sliver of chance, a potential.
You felt it with the Rapiers. I mean, there was always a chance, but I feel like this game, it was almost like Tundra would regret it so much that they didn't buy back earlier, because they could have bought back and ended 3v5 right when they got the Megas. But they made it a little bit exciting for the viewers, let them get their Rapiers. A little bit of fun.
Yeah, they're like, okay, you guys haven't seen us in 3 days. We'll make it an enjoyable game number 1, a good series for you. But yeah, it was a big one, T, here. It felt like at any point the tables could have turned, and big props to Tundra as well to be able to stall out, delay the game, and really just give it a 180.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Tundra so far at this tournament are just being obnoxious, right? They're doing Underlord carry. No one else is really doing it. Now they're doing a BZM Tinker. He hasn't played it since 2023. Like, you come to try and draft against them, and they're just doing stuff they just haven't done for so long. Like, you cannot prep for that. And then on top of that, they're just playing so well.
Yeah, their execution is really next level. I had Moon a little bit, like 30 seconds after the game, and I was like, I think, like, Gaimin, what are we doing?
You're walking to the right, boss. Don't worry. There we go.
Oh, thank you. I think Moon came on the stream a little bit, and I said, like, I think Gaimin maybe won this draft, but he said there's a new meta. You don't understand.
Really?
And he was right.
He actually thought that.
No, I thought so.
Oh, you thought.
So
Okay,
he
sorry,
corrected
sorry,
me. No, you don't understand. There's a new meta,
Yeah.
and honestly, I think it is because I started like understanding the synergy between the Tinker and the Warlock. They have the Flex, and then the Fatal Bond laser combination with the Ags. Some real beautiful stuff.
Yeah, sorry. The production was also in my ear at the same time, so I
what
was
are they
listening
saying?
to. But
Anything good?
no, I
am
don't
getting
want to spoil
fired.
it. Yeah.
You are? Yeah,
No,
don't
okay.
worry.
Well,
Okay, just so
I
you
was
know,
going to
guys.
build up as to why we were going to fire Gorgc.
Oh, you are going to build
that's
up?
No,
okay,
you can do it.
Shall I, you
Yeah.
sure?
No, you
okay.
can. You
So
can, to be
basically, as the game was getting really hype, I walked into the room and, you know, we were watching the game. And obviously you have to be quite quiet. The players are here, the players are there, right? But no, Gorgc, he's there watching going, oh, rapier. And then he's right next to Tundra. Guess what happens 5 seconds later? Crystalus, he walks all the way over to get the rapier. Like, come on. My guy's doing spoilers.
Listen, I wasn't
live.
that loud, and I wasn't that high pitched.
I don't know.
Run back the VOD.
Run back the VOD. Okay,
Okay.
I may have exaggerated for comedic effect, but no, that is why he will be getting fired, and he's going to bless and enjoy every minute he has.
It was
on the
nice
panel.
enjoying like 1.5 minutes on the panel.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good.
No, you have until the end of it, all right? But you're going to make the analysis really good for us to consider keeping you here, all right?
I'll step it up.
Okay, so how did the off lane of Tundra, the Doom and the Shaman combo, after what feels like feeding a bajillion deaths away, actually turn it around, made space for themselves to come back into the game?
I think part of this new meta theory, I think is Rasta is one of the highest skill supports out there. And Saxa showed that it can like almost solo carry an entire fight if you get your hexes and shackles off. And that happened later. I think the pivotal moment for me was honestly, I think Gaimin should have won this game. And the pivotal moment was the way they took Roche on Gaimin, where they have a 6K lead, but they hadn't finished Ace Esports Exodia, I call it, which is Crimson Pipe. They weren't like fully ready yet. And Doom just sprints right in there, dodges an ice path, gets an angle, and that lead evaporates. And the Gaimin were just shook by that. But I think they had it in the bag until then. And late game comes, and that's where 33 and Saxa are a little bit more comfortable in this game.
All right, I like it. Do you feel like we could keep him, T? Show you was good enough to rehire him?
You know what? We can keep
Okay.
him.
Listen, I can go to the other side and I can yell the rapier there.
For game number
Balance it
2?
out.
Yeah, no,
So we can
that's
get a
a
game
good idea.
3?
I like
Yeah,
that. No, we can do that.
Okay.
But also, I'd like to, if possible, have a little bit early on, right? I think
Yeah.
you're praising Tundra, and I want to further praise them, right? There's the fact that when they look at the early game, they play as a 5-man, right? Even though people say that they're the farming team, they're slightly potentially greedy on certain heroes, I think the fact that if we look at the screenshot here, is at the 15-minute mark. It is so critical that we have the vision. Look at that ward there. They have this vision to then chase down at the Tormento. If you are contesting Tormento from gaming, I feel like you need to follow the correct steps, right? Have the sentry, deward the area, then look to get to that Tormento area. The fact that they kind of blindly walked here, they enabled Tundra just to swarm over them, but they're here as 5. Tundra, they are ready. And that is going to be the same story after we see the tail end of this clip get some kills when we look towards Roshan, right? It's gaming. They themselves, they're the ones that take the Roshan, and Tundra, they're ready as 5 once again. I apologize. I did show you taking Tormenta because that was quite fun. It happens every game. And after this clip, there it is, right? So not
This is
gaming.
the comeback fight right here.
Exactly, right? So if gaming are to take this Aegis to disengage from the area for free, we might be looking at a game and win, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love their picks in general. In the theory, I think the centaur pick was beautiful. Like, they used Stampede early on to disengage from both Warlock ultis and Dooms. But for some reason, this fight, they just felt a little bit disconnected. And honestly, that's all Thunder needed was one moment.
You're saying that you like Gaimin's draft. Did you feel like this lifestealer was answered?
Not really, but neither was the puck. So there were ups and downsides there.
true.
I think both of the teams had something.
How about the build, right? He has the Radiance, he disassembles for Nullifier, then still respects the Nature's Prophet. He doesn't get the Iron Talon, so then he goes for the Battle Fury. Like,
Yeah.
are these the choices that you think enable him to win the game?
No, he had good item choices, I think. He also had a clutch like Manta purchase there right as they ganked him. Used it, almost survived. He did die in the end. But yeah, I think the Battle Fury is necessary. If you don't get lucky and get the Iron Talon, maybe he missed it, but I'm assuming he just got unlucky there. You could also get the Ogre Seal Totem, but if you don't get those, you just gotta get the Battle Fury.
All right. Some things that we could look towards, you know, we've already praised. Gaimin did really well in his early game. It just was one thing that kind of dismantled their confidence within the game. But how do you bring yourself back here, Gorgc? How do you go, okay, look, game one of a best of 3 didn't go our way despite maybe the draft being favorable for us?
I mean, I feel like I always think about the Seb quote he had in one of the True Sides, probably.
One of them,
he just said, this is a win, you know? It was a win. They just needed to execute a little bit better at a certain point. Their strategy's on point, their gameplay is good. Just don't give Tundra that chance, you know? Don't underestimate them.
I just hate Tinker, I'll be honest. I think as a collective, as a carry player and a support player myself, like I look at BZM and again, there's this like epic triangle fight where Gaimin, they clutch up, they have these like beautiful moment. It should be their fight and BZM Tinker, so laser, 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 TP, TP, laser. Like congrats, man. You've just done this great epic thing where no one gone on you. And that's like the story of the game, I feel like, if anything. Just the uncontested BZM until Quinn got Ags and Rapier and was able to find him, but just the rarity of a BZM Tinker just surprised gaming, and it really just punished them throughout this game.
I like these kind of post 5 to core flexes. I think Gaimin also got a little bit taste of their own medicine when they flexed the Bristle. It was already
I was saying that too. Yeah, yesterday they were able to go the Bristle. Everyone thought it was going to be an off laner into a 5. Well, now you think it's a 5, but it's actually a mid laner.
That's a Tinker now. You're welcome. Yeah, those are very dangerous, those flexes in drafts, I think.
Yeah, you can't have anything take you by surprise here. And again, like I said, that's the advantage of getting to wait a couple of days, whether it's 2, whether it's 3 days, to be able to come up with a lot of different ideas for yourselves. But Tundra, it's not just drafts that they're cooking on. It's not just games as well, but it's conversations with us. We've sat them down in the chair. We got to talk to one of their players. So let's see what they said.
At this moment, I didn't buy back because I thought it's not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna do much because our point was to hit the throne. And you know, I was hesitating, but I saw that Jakiro is killing the wards and like, I didn't think we could kill them, like just us 3 or us 4. I don't remember how many we were, but I don't know, just, it's like a risk that I didn't want to take, and I saw like we have Megas, and it's like, you know, I could push the red button and I buy back and I all win, but just chose the safer play. And Doom didn't buy back because 20 seconds before respawning, it's always kind of sketchy to do it. So also the safer play.
Do you buy his reasoning, Gorgc? Do you go, oh, okay, now that I know what he was thinking, it's understandable they didn't buy back and just end the game?
Yeah, I get it. Tundra are also always on the safer side. I expect this out of 33 as a player also. As a captain of the team, he probably taught them this down the line.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I felt like the game did have this like moment of magic for gaming where it did take Tundra to do a bad buyback, and then suddenly you take over the game, you get a couple kills, you force them back out, you get another Roshan, run it down mid. So I respect the fact that Tundra and BZM specifically was very disciplined. Like, you need discipline in those moments.
Yeah, honestly, that's a big difference maker between just like the top tier of teams is how you use buyback and when. Like, you can buyback right away and jump into a fight, but that loses you a lot of games. Being patient with those is key.
Yeah, that's the beauty of late game, exactly how you're able to utilize the buybacks. And lucky for us at Blastland, we've been getting a lot of late games. It's only game number 1 in this series. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, it's game 2.
Hey guys, we've got a little bit of a 1v1 setup here. We've got Maureen in that room, and I'm going to introduce him to Hannah, a lovely lady who he's going to be playing against, but actually, he can be playing against Quinn. Blast ran a competition, and basically, anyone could enter, and the person that won was like this old lady, like a mum. So she does play Dota. She's been playing it for a couple of years, and you're going to play a 1v1 against her. But just, yeah, don't destroy her straight away.
It's nice.
I'm Quinn.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And this is Maureen. She does play a bit of Dota, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
For how long?
Couple of years. Yeah.
So shake hands, competitors.
I am ready.
Okay.
I'll steal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you.
Perfect.
You was playing. Huh? You was playing. Okay, I knew it was a pro. I didn't know who it was.
Cheeky Pyrian setting up our pro players there.
Sorry, can we just really go to the point that Quinn is going to do a 1v1 against a grandma and decide,
oh, maybe I should pick Queen
maybe
of
I should Queen of
Pain.
Pain. Like, come on. Like, maybe he could have done like the PL mid himself or a Terrorblade mid, but he goes for like one of his actual competitive tournament winning heroes.
He was going to pick it, and then he hit the random button, and the game gave him Queen.
I get he random, but the fact he even thought about
Yeah,
it
that's
to
true.
pick
Yeah,
it.
piece of shit.
I think Quinn is traumatized.
Say it. No, look down the camera and call him a piece of shit.
You want to get him fired again?
I burned enough bridges with the pro players, right? Like, I do it in pubs instead.
Okay, that's true. That's
No,
true.
but I feel like Quinn is a bit traumatized because he lost that one other, when he was peaking as a player, they had a 1v1 mid tournament, and he lost that one pretty early on.
Yeah.
I think after that, it's like, in no way,
Has
I'm
to
not
win
fucking
no
around
matter what.
anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, he did go easy. He's like, oh, no, I feel bad killing her and stuff like
Going
that.
easy on Maureen,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it was Mallory just sitting on the computer having fun himself. No, it was good. It was nice to see that the players are a little bit suspicious from the start as well. But a lot of content coming out of here, a lot of fun as well. Sure, Tundra having fun. Maybe they want to give us a little bit more content as well, Gorgc. 60+ minute games. That seems to be the name of the Blast Slam right now. Ultra late game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm noticing in the top 4, top 3 here, most of the teams are very good late game. Spirit, Tundra, Falcons. Gaimin are a little bit of an outlier. They do like ending games fast usually, but now with the addition with Watson and Malady, maybe they don't, not too uncomfortable, and it's always fun. I love a late game, you know. Sometimes it can be dragged out and boring, but it's still like, very exciting if the both teams are clashing all the time, buybacking.
Buying rapiers,
Yes.
dropping them.
It's also nice that the
Picking
hero...
them up.
rapiers again, yeah.
We
Do you want
must
more
not talk
rapiers this
about
game?
that. Yeah, I mean, a couple more maybe, you know.
more,
I want to
okay.
yell something.
But that's the thing. I think the heroes that we have are so great for the meta because it's like, even if the game doesn't end in 30, like I feel like we can always go to 60 to 70 when you have like Jakiros and Pucks and all this, like Terrorblades. They feel like they are the iconic heroes to play out a longer game. So again, I said, starting the series, I wanted long games.
Yeah. That was your expectation.
Expectation, but we got 58 minutes. We can do better.
Well, yeah,
62 minutes, 68 minutes. Like we got close to it, but my standards, they're very high. That was not an hour-long game. 58 minutes.
All right, I feel like you guys are being a little bit picky here. Is there one thing you'd love to see, though, Gorgc, in a game 2, despite the game length? Anything out of it?
The game length is important. I kind of would want to see,
A hero. Just name one hero, very quickly.
Oh, you put Queen of Pain for
And I want PL for Maureen, please.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe wrong series.
If he's playing.
I know.
Tomorrow, I'll talk about tomorrow.
Tomorrow, exactly, that's right. But for right now, guys, there's a lot of things we would love to see, and that is a game at number 2 between Gaimin, Gladiators, and Tundra.
We're finally ready with the Game 2 draft, or
I'm very excited. I'm willing to see, I'm hoping to see a little bit of different bands this time. Maybe not letting through the Centaur and whatnot.
Okay, so you think Centaur was kind of a problem for Gaimin, or?
A little bit. I'm always scared of the Ace Centaur. He was the original that brought this back into the meta again, and I honestly don't like watching the hero that much. It's just all about stampeding and running away.
Yeah, it's kind of a. I feel like this hero is very hit or miss. I mean, especially when you play against a hero like Lifestealer, right?
Yeah.
It's like, how does the lane go? And the later the game goes, the worse it feels.
Yeah, I was expecting them to be. Did actually do pretty fine on that Centaur on the top lane. I think Ace is very experienced playing against Lifestealer, but still, the matchup will persist throughout the game, right? And you'll always have a good game on Crystals.
But I also think there's a lower chance they would pick it again.
Yeah.
In my opinion, perhaps.
Like, you don't know AC Sports like I do. If there's a chance to pick Crimson Pipe Hero, he will do it.
The thing is, I think maybe they need to try something different completely. I don't think they should go back for Furion, for example. I think this hero...
I mean, they're leaving it here, as you noticed. Are they going to take the bait? They know. They're going to go a different direction, yeah. They ban the Duza, take the Beast. There's still a couple heroes we've seen against Beast, but the problem with Beast nowadays is you have no idea which lane he's going to.
Yeah.
So it's hard to counter him as you used to.
For sure.
Before we always saw a snap pick Gyro, or if he's mid, you can pick Kunkka, but now you don't really know. So I'm curious to see what Tundra will respond with.
It feels like even if you counter pick him mid, he still does fine in lane. Sometimes even win the bad matchups. Even the Kunkka, I've seen people win with the Beast, right? They don't skill the board, they just click the guy with access and the facet.
Yeah. No, the Beastmaster is a very strong hero. Even Falcons have picked up this hero now on Amar and Malrine. They flex it, as we saw earlier today. And the timing late game with the refresher is ridiculous to play against. It shut down Yatoro completely earlier today. So Gaimin are somehow prepping a little bit more for the late game with this pick, I think, also. It has a bit of versatility.
Yeah, I like this opening more for Gaimin. Darkseer pick.
Yeah, this is a hero we saw banned in the second phase last game. It's a very 33 type of hero. He just likes the gameplay of it, of being able to search a teammate and go in and be tanky, use the wall aggressively. I will say though that I think Beastmaster's safe lane in particular has been very good against Darkseer this patch. So I'm wondering if Gaimin are willing to run a safe lane, how much Watson has been practicing it.
Yeah, I wonder how much that goes into this Darkseer pick in terms of looking at the Beastmaster. Maybe they don't even necessarily, there's not that much relationship between the two heroes. Maybe they just feel like we're just going to take Darkseer for ourselves here.
Yeah.
We feel like this is the most solid pick right now. They took a lot of time. Didn't feel like they could really counter it with anything specific.
No, they want to see more core, so they know where this Beastmaster is going. So they can counter it more properly on the lane he's going to, because I don't think you can leave this hero unchecked.
In some ways, though, Darkseer could be seen as good against Beast, because you get the aura timings. When Beast gets his timings of Aghanims, Blink, BKB, and things like that, then the Darkseer also has Crimson and Pipe, right? So you can actually fight back into this timing.
That is true, yeah. Natural Pipe buyer. They're banning PA and Tiny.
Another hero I think that is on the way out a little bit is the Ringmaster. I feel like this hero has lost a lot of games recently, and it's kind of hard to hit his spells a lot of the time compared to other supports.
It's a very skillful support also. And sometimes we saw like Mira from Aurora play it. He was landing spells all the time. I felt like they're eliminated now, sure, but sometimes it's very hit or miss. Yeah.
It's just, I wouldn't mind seeing something more stable in a way. Like
they banned the Ursa, so they're not expecting it to be a B safe lane. Ursa is the strongest hero against Darkseer in lane. He just has a free lane, and later in the game is a natural nullifier buyer and kills him pretty easily.
For sure.
Let's see what they're gonna pick. Are they pick another melee pairing with Saxa eventually? Maybe a Tusk is still in the pool, right?
But to finish my point about the Ringmaster, I feel like heroes like Shadow Shaman, heroes like Windrunner, heroes like Warlock are just easier to execute right now. There's so much chaos. The games go very late. It's hard to hit those spells, right? But Warlock, you just throw your stuff on the ground and it's gonna hit everybody, right?
Yeah.
The Shaman, you just hex the target and burst him, right? The Windrunner, you have the Power Shot, you have the Shackle. Like I think
what
those.
What did Ringmaster do to you? Just hating on him?
No, I just don't really want to see it for Gaimin. I think it's a bait. I think that's what I'm thinking.
I'm with you on that. I think the AA pick here, this is kind of like a deny pick. Of course, you can't just leave this in the pool freely nowadays. You have a little combo with the Darkseer, you can vacuum, and with the new Shard on A, it's actually a real combo. You can stun. They won't be able to run away so far. I think I want to see them pair this with some kind of synergy on the safe lane. Whatever Crystals can play, that's either stuns or slows.
How about some Underlord?
Yeah,
down the line. I can definitely see that.
Very nice.
Yeah. I think
they're going with your concept, a bit more simplicity with the Warlock. They're a little bit jealous of whatever he could do last game on Whitemon.
Yeah, I like it.
Those 5-man Fatal Bones were whew.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's not even that hard to use, right? You just click the first guy you see almost, and then it just spreads. So it's like, that's what I mean, is like, it's much easier than hero like Ringmaster. Even Jakiro, I think, has similar problems where you have to land that ice path, and it's not always that easy. Same with the ultimate, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes the they can fall off later on.
That's for sure. Underlord you mentioned. Let's see what Gaimin. They're probably gonna maybe snag up a second support here unless they see a core they really want. I would want to keep the core flex open a bit for 18, so I would rather pick a support here. And we've seen Tofu Muerta do really well, and that's still in the pool. Maybe he should snag up that. That's a similar-ish hero.
They're really taking my advice here. I hope they win.
This is the two heroes you talked about,
Yeah.
Windrunner and Warlock. They have a little bit of a combo. They have the soup with Warlock, and then you have the shard from Windrunner keeping them in the soup, slowing them up.
You get the ATOS and Windrunner, you have to stun eventually, right? I think it's a nice,
it's a solid
nice
pick.
combo.
Yeah.
There's also they need something to set up for this A ult, right? They need frontline. Yeah. So Underlord, we mentioned it. There can be Ember potentially. What else could it be?
Yeah. I mean, even the Kunkka here casually could serve as some flex because it's good against Beast if you manage to match the lane on safe lane or mid. That's an option. Underlord is what's on my mind right now as well, though. The Tusk I mentioned earlier with the Darkseer pairing there. Yeah. They have a very strong opening here. I like what Tundra has so far.
Looks pretty standard. There's not really any possibility of any shenanigans this time. It feels like no Tinker mid or flexing Darkseer to core, I think.
Not that I can see.
Nah, it doesn't look like it at least.
Not right now.
What about Gaimin Gladiators? They have this 18 pick.
Yeah, this 18 pick
really
is going to
strong,
define
right?
the game, yeah. We'll see. I feel like it will... for some reason, I feel like they want the pipe. That's what I'm thinking. What is Ace thinking right now? So that means probably this Beast maybe will not be offlane, and they will pick something that buys pipe on the offlane to counter the Darkseer.
Like the Centaur
Interesting
around.
Doom. So this is actually probably a carry Doom now.
Could be, yeah.
I heard he's been practicing it a little bit in pubs on Crystal. I've seen it a little bit.
Yeah.
So this is only Nightfall does this, I think, but it's just a strong scaling hero. Plus it will lane pretty nicely into Beast. You can eat his boar and whatnot.
I mean, it looked pretty strong on Nightfall yesterday, honestly.
It did,
They could have very easily won that game.
The response to this, if I see all this, Duza is out, okay.
I was thinking Centaur, but now I don't like Centaur that
They
much.
have ran the Wraith King before against Doom. They did that against. They did that against Aurora, right?
Yeah, I didn't like that much that game. He felt like he.
Let's be honest, they kind of fluked that game. I feel like it was not a great performance for Ace that game.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they might have. Tofu was mentioning in the interview afterwards that they messed up the lane a little bit, perhaps, and I think they could try it one more time.
Yeah,
it's definitely not bad here. I think if you are to pick a hero. I mean, Wraith King definitely could be one of I think the fact that you can still flex it too, potentially put Watson on it and it gives a little bit of wiggle room, but I mean, they don't have a last pick, so perhaps it doesn't matter that much.
A little bit of value, yeah, but it's still nice to have, just so to throw off the bans a little bit later. Is there another hero that sticks out to you here that's good against all this? Playing against Doom AA, you're like, oh shit.
The problem is
Terrorblade is okay maybe as well? Okay, they're gonna wait with the carry. I can't pick Terrorblade into Darkseer anyway. But yeah, they're gonna go for Ember.
But maybe they feel like, you know what, we can play Beast off here. Because it's AA and it's Doom, it's not that scary.
Yeah, I think they're keeping the flex open though. This a little bit. You don't believe in Watson?
I absolutely believe in it, but I don't think there's any particular reason why Beastmaster offlane wouldn't be okay here. Because
not
Doom,
yet.
Doom AA is not super scary.
No.
And I think you could pick something like, I don't know, some hero that can both go offlane and carry, like another one of those, and then wait to see what the last pick is. But
yeah,
I mean, there's also a world where BZM plays as mid Doom somehow.
Yeah, there is a world. Yeah, it's not terrible against Ember, that's for sure. They're banning the DK. I don't know if BZM really plays that much Huskar. I don't think that's one of his heroes. Don't need to worry about that too much. Could bust it out and surprise them maybe.
Yeah.
Do you have any other hero we see for BZM? I mean, Tundra just really need to round out their draft, and they have a last pick to do it with a little bit of flex, like you said, with the Doom potentially. They're gonna see where this beast is gonna go soon, and they will decide. Their bans is gonna tell a story, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like,
Tundra Esports turn to ban.
I mean, the Underlord honestly could still work.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, I love Underlord too. It was a fun game to watch. Watch Tundra bust that out. We haven't seen it much since.
No, I mean, maybe I'm overestimating this hero also because that game was just so absurd. He got plus 400 damage, and you could literally see the edge of the screen had the cleave range on it. It was ridiculous. He cleaved the whole screen.
Yeah.
So that looked completely absurd.
It was.
But I mean, getting there it might not happen that often that you get there.
No. I'm expecting something else probably this game. Most likely a BZM mid last pick against this Ember. The usual suspects are out as counters.
Could also be Invoker, actually, if you're not gonna...
I don't love the mashup into Ember so much.
Sure.
It's a little bit annoying.
But that's definitely...
Interesting that they banned the Terrorblade, even though I said they're not going to pick that into Darkseer, but maybe they have some scrim history where Terrorblade's done fine against Darkseer. It's usually the biggest. And they also banned the AC sports.
I think the lane is totally fine for Terrorblade.
Yeah. Weaver. That's one of the stronger laners, particularly against Darkseer. So that means they're gonna keep the Beast off lane.
It's a pretty good Weaver game, right? If you look over in theory at least, how good Weaver is, I'm not sure, but at least there's not much disables here. The only way you really kill him is through Doom.
It's decent. It also scales really well into the late game, of course.
You do have the Ember semi-carry and the Beastmaster semi-carry, so you don't need this super hot
you need
carry.
to win that lane, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And also he's a natural Lincoln buyer again against Doom and whatnot, so he could go into that. So what's BZM's mid here? I'm having a hard time seeing his hero mid here, honestly. Because he doesn't play Huskar, but if he could Huskar here, I'm just saying, it looks really good.
Kind of does. You are a little bit scared of Windrunner, perhaps?
Yeah, that's fair. The Windrunner is better nowadays.
Oh yeah, the Morphling,
that
of
one.
course.
Yeah,
The
that's
Morph
a hero he does play mid, yeah.
That's we've seen that quite a bit.
It's kind of nice also because it gives him a way to push towers as well. And he has great targets to steal in fights, both Weaver and the Ember and the Windrunner are the best targets you can steal. And if he beats a mid, I don't know, I think Tundra smoked him this draft, in my opinion at least. What do you think?
Oh yeah, the 24 Morphling, man. It looks terrifying, honestly. And like you said, like the fact that you beat Ember in lane and you also steal his slide chains, it's just such a problem hero for them, actually. I can't believe they even forgot about this.
Yeah,
and we did as well. It's
we
like
did.
such
I mean,
a classic
it's hard to, you're thinking mid heroes and you're like, Morphling doesn't always come to mind, but Kiyotaka and BZM, they do bust it out when they need to.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is kind of new tech, a little bit, the morph mid. It's maybe not something it's something that you could easily forget.
But well, I mean, I'm not gonna like knock on Gaimin. It's not like they can't win. They do have like potential to win at least 2 lanes easily, and then they can just push the tempo. Yeah. It's not impossible, but they're on a bit on a timer for sure.
I mean, if the game goes very late, which we've seen a lot, they have a chance though. To be fair, because a really fat Weaver, fat Ember, Hex on some support, you actually can win late game, I believe.
And the Refresher Beast.
But there's definitely some timing where Morphling gets really scary, where Doom gets his items, where the Pipe Crimson comes into play, and if you start falling a bit behind in that way, then it's really hard, right? Because you actually cannot kill this Morphling.
Yeah.
But yeah, enough from us. Let's throw it over to Odie and Fogt.
Thank you very much, Misery and Gorg. Yeah, looking forward to this, and indeed, they let it through. Did they forget about it? Did they not care? But BZM Morph,
he got
last pick, gets to have that lane against this Ember Spirit, which the Morph mids, they love.
They do. And it's not even just about that. Looking at the rest of the draft, right? Some limited forms of disable. There's a Roar, tough to cast, of course, with that animation versus Morphling. Wind Ranger, you can just dodge the shackle shots in a lot of situations too. So, yeah, this looks like a pretty dream setup for BZM.
Yeah, I'm live.
Really looking forward to
Were
see
you
what
asking
he's
for
going
live?
to do with it.
You thought I'd turn up?
How much more fighting we can have because they have a much stronger
I got my co-drafter here.
Right? Last game, it's about that
I think we're in
15-minute
for
timer.
I don't know if I'm
Time
like
to come online
glazing
to get the
Tundra
fight for
too
the
hard, but I feel like we're in
timing.
for a
This
quick
one,
one. I don't know.
think
I didn't want to sound too pessimistic, but they could win the lane.
I just think the Morphling pick is kind of brutal.
It is, but Morphling is a choky hero, right? Like the more the BZM think, oh, this is a free game, it's a free game. He's gonna like fuck up, and then ego takes over. How did I do, chat, on the panel and whatnot? What do you guys think? Give me a rating 1 out of 10. I'm curious. What do you think?
I think they're good.
Did okay?
Yeah,
Definitely.
Game 2 time here between Gaimin and Tundra. Tundra currently up 1 game in this best of 3.
So you're working the post game as well?
Do you think they did forget about the morph?
You don't know?
I haven't done that much today. Just
I'm not sure.
Maybe you will be. Yeah.
To think about. That's the thing, right? It does feel like
I think if
maybe they did just forget about it.
Possibilities. Maybe they were just like,
Sins
there's just so many things that could have been going on, right? Because they were probably thinking,
Tundra
oh, this
wins,
could potentially actually
so
still
it's
keep
2-0,
BZM
then I'm
looking
on.
at this mid.
Yep.
Maybe they do think that they have this answer, though.
I
Perhaps
think it's gonna
the
be
one thing
2-0.
I'm thinking about is exactly this, with a stat that we're bringing up for
look at
Tofu.
that.
W?
He's never lost.
What's up,
So I
Jed?
think
Oh,
what
Jed
they
liked
might
it.
look to do
I'm surprised. I think
is
I
make
joked
the
a little
early
bit on the
rotations with
panel.
Tofu toward
One,
mid,
I was being
Wind
moved
Ranger
around
versus
left and
Morphling
right
is
because I
one
was
of the
standing in the
best
wrong
things you can
spot.
actually play in early
And then
game,
when Nat
'cause you
shot
can
me a
just catch
question,
them off
I
guard.
choked.
Little
She
power
said
shot when he's
like,
doing his little shift
what do you want to
thing,
see next
he
game?
really
Except
can't
for
get
the
the
fact that it
snap. So
goes
we've
late
seen
game. I was like,
Tofu,
fuck, that
he
was what I
makes
was
the
going to
move to
say.
mid, even at 2 minutes.
So I was
We
like,
saw
I
that
don't
the
know,
other day.
it's
versus
fine.
Kiyotaka.
It's
He
fine.
kills
I think
literally at the 2-minute
you also
mark.
can be a bit rough on
Eyes
yourself.
on
I
that.
think.
I think
Because
that's going to be the
you
move
want
that
to
Gaimin
be like
to do to set up
fluid in the way
Quinn
you
for a
talk
better
all the time, right?
approach
And if you
versus that
mess up,
Warlock.
I mean, it
Let's
doesn't
see how
really
things go
matter.
down.
Yeah, I
There's a
guess
lot
you're
of
right.
answers,
Yeah.
I would say,
No,
from
I-
Tundra.
I have a good
Think
time.
of
It's fun,
opener
you know.
versus
It's good
these
with
two,
the
right? He's playing
draft
versus
at least.
Tusk,
I didn't listen
so
to the
Snowball
panel so
Sabres
much.
Roar. He's playing versus
Sorry, what did you
AA
say?
with the
I didn't
Blast
listen to the
versus
panel so much,
potential
but
Oh,
on
you
the,
didn't.
on the
so
draft, I think he
does
did
feel
really
like
good.
Tundra
Yeah,
has
draft
the
was fun.
edge
Draft
in
is
terms
always
of
fun.
hero matchups, but let's see how these
The
lanes
Weaver
end up
pick is
going.
interesting.
Because like, obviously
Watson
we're very
Weaver.
much
It's not a
impressed
hero
with,
I
like,
see
this
him do in
last
pubs
big
like
morph
ever.
getting through.
He's
It's like,
the
wow,
guy
this
that
is a pretty
morphs, you
good
know.
game for
The,
BZM to
but
get
yeah,
them
You know, I
into
see
morph.
Doom and
But before
AA.
that did come out,
There's
though,
like
Watson
they're already
going for the
prepping
Weaver,
for the Watson
it did
morph.
feel
She
like a
stops
pretty
thinking about
smart carry decision,
and then
right,
they
to
take
pick the
themselves.
Weaver into this game.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
lane
Toro
in
played the
particular,
Weaver
right?
one
You're
game
playing,
this time.
I think Weaver and Ursa are the two
This
that we've
tournament.
seen
He did?
that
Yeah.
destroyed the
I don't think it was
Also
that bad,
against
right? Did he
Dark
win?
Side. They won, they won.
And then
Yeah.
also,
I mean, it's an okay hero. Like, if you get some late game, but honestly, I feel like the late game is reliant on like getting like satanic Daedalus shit. He can't even do that this game. He might just feed.
Yatoro was also
went
like
Deso
super
and-
fat. Like he
Yeah.
was a
I mean, when you get fat like that,
10k
Weaver.
net worth against. He was like an alchemist net worth. Price.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Courier.
But I feel like Morphling is just so good against what Gaimin has
I
overall.
know, I know.
It's like Huska they could deal with, I think, but
Quinn's
Morph
laning is
a
good.
problem.
Look at his CS. 3-3 to 0-1. The thing about it, this lane is not that easy
Maybe-
for Morph. It's
yeah.
like prone to choking a lot.
True. Maybe the lane is actually fine now for Ember. It's just you can't pressure Morph, but you can farm. You know, you can get what you need.
I mean, if he's outskilling him on the CS here, he's chilling. He's doubling him right now. Well, something's happening here. He has TP on Saxo, right?
Yeah, we'll see how many
does.
sort of
No,
potential
he
stacks
has
that
boots.
messes
It's
with.
fine.
Quinn right now in the mid lane is doing excellent in these first few waves.
New member of Team Bald? We're not going to spoil it yet, okay?
Yeah.
I see you still at my pub sometimes. You're keeping up with the ranks somewhat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're still in the decent ranks for sure.
I feel like I get into the habit of winning a lot of games and then losing a lot of games back. I don't know.
Believe me, I know. Believe me.
It's like an algorithm, man.
Yeah,
Putting me
it's
into
a conspiracy.
unwinnable games. Yeah.
There's some. I believe I've defined an MMR hell, and I think you're in it right now. There's somewhere in between rank 700 and 1500. There is just too many carry players and ghouls and people who don't care.
When I came back, I was like I hadn't played for like a year. I was like rank 1.5, 1.8, I think.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to get below 1k.
Yeah. I think that's an actual hell there. I know as soon as I drop a little bit, it gets rough. Wow, this mid lane, Quinn is putting on a show, you know?
On the first few waves.
But it's fine. Like,
But
Morphling
there-
just needs some
There
resources.
is also a chance they didn't mind the morph. I don't know.
I've had a hard time seeing that, but yeah, maybe. I will say they forgot it. But
I think so too.
Yeah, but it to be fair, the way he's doing now, maybe not. So the lanes are going good. Doom should be okay. I'm surprised they didn't put B safe lane though. I thought that was kind of good, but maybe if they put him safe lane, they can't like I think Watson did it sometime and just didn't like end the game. He didn't know how to carry it.
It's also, I think people are still a little bit, there's some players that are willing to do it confidently every time, but I think still people are a little hesitant, I think.
I mean, it's fallen off
play
a
it.
lot. Like, it used to be really meta. Now
It
it's
did
like,
get nerfed.
Now it's like mid or off lane, most likely. Mostly mid, I think, even.
It's also like, if you have a carry beast, you need something else, right?
Yeah.
To carry, and maybe there's not that many heroes you can pick there.
Nah,
Like,
it's true.
It's kind of limited.
I don't know if like Centaur off lane would have been enough. There's no
he
way.
won't do enough.
Yeah. Would have been too. Even though it may. Well, they did ban it, so they were expecting him to maybe do that.
Who's winning CS? I actually can't see.
I know you gotta like.
Yeah.
Well, Watson is owning 17-6 to the 8-0, and mid lane 16-7. It's starting to even out with the Morphling 14-5. So yeah, and top lane is even. So it's pretty close right now.
We'll survive.
33 is chilling.
Two lanes looking quite good for the side of Gaimin.
Look at that there, of course. Yeah.
Heroes on Quinn with the most pro games. Oh, he has Ember 172 games.
Quite a lot.
Most
Not
played
the Void
hero.
Spirit anymore because it's a pretty awful hero right now.
Oh wait,
but
it's kind of
he
crazy
used
that
to
it's
love
top 4 heroes, 170, 130, 126, 128. His 5th hero is 37.
Yeah.
So that means he just plays the top 4 over and over. Not very. Oh, that's a big stack. And he got the double.
Wait, so there's nothing in between the Pangolia and the Huskar?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
interesting. Yeah.
Cast sound lower a little bit? Okay, that's fine. No problem. 10 win lines, yeah. It's real. This is not intentional, right? The win line thing, you think? That the sponsors are happening here instead of the team names?
I think I shouldn't be.
Because it's really confusing to see both teams are win line now. Now it's actually confusing.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck.
But it only happens when... It has to happen for Sax,
Happens
actually.
all the
It might
time.
be a Tundra thing.
Yeah, both of them are sponsored. But yeah, that's a good first blood top. That top lane is really falling apart. The Weaver is a very good laner into Darkseer. They really wanted to stomp the lanes here. And I think, honestly, that's probably a good approach.
Yeah, I mean, in a
for
way, Tundra's draft is a bit greedy with the Doom and Morph, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you win your lanes on Gaimin, it's kind of hard to fight back.
Yeah. And that's
into
honestly their
Beast
strength
and-
too. So
Yeah,
I
Beast,
could
Warlock and stuff.
have mentioned that on the draft panel. I suppose this is what I think. This is their.
We would get there if we had more time.
Yeah, I think
but it's
so.
like you gotta move.
It's true. It's true.
That's also the hard part I think about paneling or
Mm.
like draft panel is that you only have a limited amount of sentences, right? And
That's
you have
true.
to be pretty precise if you want to get it all, say it all. Yeah.
Fair point.
BZM also though shouldn't die unless there is that rotation
Let's see.
that knocks from the win range. But
Sakasa.
again, White
Ace has a
instantly
big
plays
stacks
forward
here.
again.
Honestly, they did a great job stacking these camps.
almost
So
level
I see a
5.
lot of people walking there like failing the stack.
Yeah,
Just
I
like, oh,
think
nice.
the Radiant one is kind of tricky.
The Radiant one's harder?
I think so.
Okay, yeah.
It feels
I
like
haven't
that at least.
personally like tried much stacking those camps. When I play +4, I just hit the enemy until I die.
Towards the mid early on to look for
Not a big stacker guy.
It is also him just being like, you know what, we're gonna play the stack game for the Beastmaster. As
Oh,
well.
Nice block.
The sentry is important.
Yeah, yeah.
Tundra are good at that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. They know. They're also very good at contesting stacks too, usually. 33 loves doing that stuff.
Our BZM will be able to get it. So an Arcane Rune being able to be denied away from Quinn. Of course, not the most.
I like the little hit rest there on Daxia. People start to do now. Buy the hit rest and lane.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. See
I
that
think
item back.
I always thought like, why don't people buy a little casual head risk? It's 4 effective HP regen pretty cheaply. Like,
Yeah.
you're giving it to your teammate as well.
Do
It's
you
4.5.
remember the meta where it was like one guy buy buckler, the other guy buy headrest?
Buckler and headrest.
Kind of cool. Like, cool idea.
That might still be like okay. I bet.
Maybe.
Power shot.
There's a power shot available.
It's fine. Crystal is doomed though. Like I said, he's been practicing this in pubs. He's silvered.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
that's nice.
One.
Well played.
There we go. There we go. Did force a TP, but still very nice. 2K lead for game, and this is looking at game 1. If they just fix their issue from nice. If they fix their issue from game 1, like I honestly think it's literally as simple. You have to sit them down, show them the replay of when they did Roche, say you should be standing there, breaking the smoke or whatever. Like they might just win that game.
Yeah.
They just they got complacent. Watson's going for a little steal. It won't work. BZM made it here. Honestly, you have to do this as a mid laner so often now. Come to these runes.
Yeah. Especially if your side lanes are struggling.
Yeah. Saksa suicides. Wait, he did the face bomb thing. Was that because he didn't expect to give XP still? Because he didn't wait long enough?
Who did facepalm?
Saksa face-bombed after suicide, so maybe you know this better than me. So if you suicide, you don't wait long enough, right? And someone gets the credit for the kill. They get the XP or something like that, isn't it so?
If they're not in range, do they get XP? I don't think so, right?
Maybe
Or
you're
what?
right. He did facepalm, I'm just saying. Maybe that's why.
But at least he gives gold, right?
It does give gold, yeah.
I'm
more.
actually not sure. Maybe chat
Yeah, that's a
knows.
weird one. Maybe chat knows. They don't, by the way.
They don't know shit.
There's no way they know that. That's lying to get 33 on the panel and ask him, I guess.
Yeah.
That's one of those questions. I have no idea. But he did facepalms, I don't know. Beastmaster is working on his eggs, of course. I mean, this is not usually how Ace plays. He did adopt this playstyle a little bit when the pipe meta got nerfed, getting the eggs and stuff. But yeah, it's not usually. It's usually not their style. They like being tanky, you know. But it didn't work last game, so they're trying to shift gears. Maybe it will work. I don't know.
I guess Beastmaster is one of those heroes that's been like this for like quite a while.
He has,
that it's,
yeah.
He doesn't have to, completely change. He
I
knows
really
the-
would like a pipe on the team, though, but I guess we're not gonna see it.
There is a chance that he goes pipe after X. Some people do that from offlane.
It's been a while, yeah, but maybe.
It can be risky though. You get
Yeah.
the pipe a bit late, and then you need BKB, and then
Yeah,
you fucked up
BZM
your-
took control of mid now. He's 500 gold ahead. It's easy.
Yeah.
He's really struggling too, huh?
Yeah,
I know,
and he
I
can't
know.
leave the lane, right? Because then the tower falls
Yeah.
pretty quick, and nobody else can take the lane. I don't know. It's a really disgusting matchup.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna come down to like one little move BZM's gonna do. If he manages to hit like a Watson kill or something, like I feel like their game falls apart in Gaimin. But they play a lot Dota like this a lot, right? Like they play on the thread of like we're gonna lose if we go late, but
Holy shit!
he got him
kill.
actually. Yeah, I think he's dead, but
Nice.
who's
Oh my god, he's gonna kill
is
Tofu.
Tofu then? No. Okay. All right, fourth Ember TP, but let's see. Tip on BZM.
I feel like it's not that much more of this type of plays, and the game can just snowball out of control for Tundra.
Yeah.
Like a couple of kills like this and missed TPs, you lose mid tower. Like
Oh yo, the snipe. Oh yeah. You like those. You like those. That's kind of Chad AA play right there.
he's almost 7 now at 9:30.
You know, I used to hate AA the most out of like all heroes to play with. It was so annoying. Because Pos 5 just like they just did nothing in lane, and then they missed their ulti.
Yeah, the
like,
old A.
What the fuck is going on? But now it's over.
The old A also had like it felt like he had no normal spells.
No,
it's like he.
It was actually a pain to play with. But he's so good now.
Yeah.
Anyo. 33, a very low net worth at 10 minutes. 3k. Jesus. Got shut down up there. But, you know, it's Darkseer. He just needs a couple levels. He'll find some farm, I bet.
Continuously just having the coverage of BZM.
I don't know. You're a support player by the misery. How do you demord on this new map? Because I like look at the wards and I'm like, I wouldn't even check there. What the fuck is this?
Which
you know,
ward?
like these wards next to the river there, for instance, and especially the one that's off on the cliff at Radiant. You know that cliff down there?
You sentry the just here, right? And you check around. And you just like kind of like the old map, right? You place a sentry. Okay, there's nothing there. Place one.
Yeah,
another,
you just make a conga line.
You gotta just yeah.
Yeah, I mean honestly, yeah, it's the ward spots. I have not gotten used to those yet with the new map.
But I think I have seen quite a few sneaky wards this tournament that I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
On some ledges like you talked about.
Yeah, some ledges. The ledge wards are really hard to see sometimes. Oh, that snowball killed him, I think. He thought he was I don't know why he snowballed. That was more of a facepalm moment, I think. He was not dead. Okay.
He was expecting them to dive more.
Keep diving.
2k.
That one's not going to be able
Net
to
word lead.
Yeah.
You can see what he was trying for there.
Did you used to play with any of these players, by the way? Like as a coach or something?
No, I played with Ace. I played
with
Tofu.
Ace? Yeah, yeah.
I played with Saxa.
You played with Saxa?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
I was tier 6.
Tier 6,
and
of course.
after
That's
that
a
as well.
legendary one.
I played with him for
you were in that team.
a couple of years even.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you have history with some of these players, huh?
I played with Quinn for a little bit.
Quinn as well. I was thinking maybe with Moon as well. You must have.
I played with Moon, yeah.
Yeah, he's a coach. Yeah. Okay, you're basically almost in this grand final. These players are your bros. Who are you more keen to favor though of these two teams?
I mean, I think Tundra are a bit stronger. Yeah.
Stronger, but like, do you like them more?
I don't care.
You don't care?
Nah.
Yeah, stronger. All right.
Really.
Yeah, I do think Tundra are stronger. Amar said like Tundra was gonna win for sure, but I'm not, like after I see these early games, I'm not sure.
I mean, this one I think Gaimin could take.
That I think
for sure.
That was a cool little nifty trick by Watson.
Oh my God.
Okay, I mean 33 has his own nifty trick.
That was disgusting.
Yeah. He's alive. So Watson ulti to get closer after the gank, which chased him down, but then that vacuum sealed the deal. Plus aura, you know, that's what it's more about. Maybe it won't like win him the game, like, but the aura he gained doing that is big when you cliff somebody.
Oh, they might feed 2 supports now. Maybe not.
Tell you what, with the pick pole, Whitemon's able to get her out of this.
All right. Let's golem down. That should have been dropped at bot tier 1, right? Probably.
Yeah. No, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Now it's a bit of a... He can farm with it, you know. That's the nice part about golem. It's never really a waste.
I remember when I was playing with Tofu, Warlock was kind of in the meta a little bit as well back then. It's like a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. And there was this, I don't know, people would always dodge us when we played Warlock. And then he was like,
They just didn't fight you?
No, yeah, I told him maybe you can just drop the rock and farm the enemy jungle, because they would just keep dodging, right? They wouldn't fight us at all.
Yeah. And it worked? He started doing
I
that?
mean, he didn't end up doing it in that game, but it was more like a theory, like talk after the game, because I think it's actually possible sometimes.
Yeah, I like how that stuck with you.
Like the first rock, just drop it fast and farm something.
They won't expect that anyway.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I feel like since 3 years ago, there's more objectives to fight for.
Yeah,
earlier,
of course.
Right?
Yeah, and you can usually get it, drop it for 1 support kill at least, right?
Yeah. Ace dead?
Oh, that's a big kill.
Yeah.
Can get it.
I'm surprised Tundra are finding these kills while also this far behind.
Yeah.
They will probably down Saxa though. Yeah. It is what it is.
It's so nice space.
He won't stick here. Just gonna accept your death. It's good space. You force 2 TPs, you get a kill on a core. It's very good. Very guys. Doom is top net worth. I think he's a natural SNY buyer against Aurora at least. I think he should be decent this game. Why not?
So I talked to G, the
the Aurora guy.
Yeah, Aurora coach, and he said that a Nightfall never buys Radiance. He doesn't like it. He thinks it's grief. But I see.
I feel like this is 33's idea because he buys it, right? Sometimes.
I actually don't know. I just saw it on offlane from some player not that long ago. But
okay, I've seen 33 buy it on offlane too. But yeah, for sure, maybe more even. It's not that I don't believe it's that good either. I don't know. Like right now, I would rather just buy it. Oh, the snowball. Oh, I like that. The aggressive snowball into BZM. Crystal is low, but it's still alive. That's it. They got Tofu also.
But still, Gaimin,
I think.
might just lose Tofu as well.
the AA blast. Oh, no way, that missed. Is he alive?
Is it going to be enough for
Come
the
on.
chase? They've got another snowball.
I don't know what.
Schnabel.
He's dead.
He's gonna slice him too. Okay. I mean, yeah, it just doesn't, in the way Gaimin are playing, it doesn't feel like they have a lead. You know what I mean? Is that due to the heroes or is it just due to their playstyle?
Beastmaster dying twice like this, like he still doesn't have Axe, I think, or he's picking it up like shortly, right?
I think that's why people don't like playing in mid. Sorry, offlane anymore, because you can shut him down easier than you do mid to stop that Axe timing.
Yeah.
We don't see him offlane. Like I don't remember the last time I saw it in the past few weeks.
At least it feels like the smokes often land when he's offlane.
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
if he has a good lane,
he's so predictable.
people are good at smoking
He's
on
just
him.
walking like so.
Yeah.
Looks like he can. Melody's actually hanging on to the
And then the Rock missed mid lane. I just think they're not playing as clean as they need to. I feel like they should be up like 4K now. If
They should
played a
be,
bit
yeah.
cleaner.
This gap should never have closed, but that's also the downside of playing like this for Ace. Because in a normal game, if he was playing Centaur, he'd have a pipe, and maybe they'd be more inclined to group. Most creeps lifetime, Ame. Nice. Arteezy number 3. Ace number 5. Wow. That's a lot, actually. Quinn gets 2 kills, though.
Okay.
Let's see if Tundra looks to go for one of those chain exchanges.
Most creeps lifetime. I wonder if I'm ever going to show up in one of these stats. Maybe I have something out there, you know? Fastest Mjolnir Tarming on Juggernaut while also having a Rubik on your team or something, you know? You never know. You never know.
I mean, Kyle was on bottom one earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was in one as well.
You were, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I mean, they found their timing with the Axe so they're actually starting to play the game now. So what's your trick to pressing book on the Warlock? How long do you wait? If you don't press it right away, of course.
I thought originally when Warlock came out, I thought you should just pop it right away, get your 6, and then pop Golem.
Yeah.
But I mean, people are not doing that anymore.
No.
Because usually they get 6 because they win their lane and stuff, and they're 6 before 10 already. Yeah. So then I actually don't know.
Which shard did they get? But I didn't notice. The Windrunner is huge, and the Warlock is whatever. So it matters a bit for this game, I would say.
I didn't see. Maybe I can see a stream here.
Yeah, that's smart. You'll see it right now in a few seconds. It will be bing bang boom. Waiting. Ooh, Tofu shard. Yeah, look at that. Now we're seeing it right here in action.
That's
The wall
also
pop.
massive,
I
actually.
mean, it's so big. It's one of the best shards in the game. So 33 does get away. The waveform in. The shackle. Okay, the rock to counter, but they need the A-blast before the roar. Yes, sir. Sorry, the doom before the roar.
But this type of play also shows that I don't know if Gaimin can beat Tundra. Like, I don't know, this type of chase into...
But it's so frustrating
Yeah.
because also, in a way, I don't think Tundra deserve to win. Because if they play like this against a slightly better team, they just lose instantly. You can't be 5 kick goal behind in 17 minutes and expect to win games often, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of illegal gameplay.
They chase too far. As soon as the shackle doesn't connect, you can
But whatever. This was still good, right? They traded Beast for Tusk, used a few spells. I think they're happy
I
stalling
mean,
the game.
they didn't throw it completely yet, but it's just...
You
it's
feel
not
it,
looking
right?
good.
Even, how is it this crazy of us to say when it's a 4 or 5k lead already? Like, not looking good, actually.
It feels like Tundra are more calm, right? In the reactions.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's true. They're aware how to... They know how to win this game eventually, right? So they don't really need to stress. Sanjin Yasha Ember soon, okay. Quinn is good at pushing the tempo though. Like he will run in here now. No doom. Let's go.
I mean, Quinn is really farmed actually.
People saying the Warlock shard isn't bad at all. Yeah, but it's not comparable to the Windrunner one. Especially since Warlock has probably 0 points in his E. So it's really not that good. It's kind of like a huge diff actually. They're starting Roche. Okay, this is where they threw the game last time. Looks like Tundra are less aware, and also they do not have Doom, so probably Bing chilling. A-Blast coming in though.
Wall is off cooldown as well now.
Yeah.
It could poke, but...
It's scary. I think look at my lady's sorry, not my lady. Yeah, it is my lady. His positioning is better now. He's actually tanking the go this time around.
Oh, they got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking pretty good. I mean, Ember is really farmed. That's kind of scary. Like such a fat Ember. It's a good Ember game.
Yeah, yeah. No, except for the morph, of course. But yeah, other than that, it's a great Ember game, I would say.
maybe even more
The
than
more
just the tier 2.
turning into you and chaining you
Yeah,
is
that's rough.
very
That's rough
annoying.
for sure.
Yeah.
You've got to get so much. Like, be at this position,
All right,
5K
we're farming, boys. Just straight up carry build on BZM. Nothing wacky going on there. Usually the mid morphs in the past, we're not talking strength morph even, but they would buy like E-Blade often, right, and whatnot. But there's no option for that. You have one way to play morph, and that is pick stats and buy carry items. They're setting up a protection for BZM taking tower here, but Tundra, I mean, Gaimin coming in here is scary. They have, okay, DD Ember is expiring, but who's spotting who here? When chaining, insta purge and run. They're gonna disengage.
Oh,
They got him. They got him.
Also used. Nice.
Yeah. Back wall, of course, but who cares, right? He put an ion shell on the illusion so he could farm with it before he died. Gotta win the small battles, right?
This might
Ooh,
be
these wards are tricky.
Yeah,
dude.
they're good. These wards are really good.
I can't see those. There's no way I'm dewarding there.
I mean, these ones, but even just here, like on these hills, they often find picks, I feel.
He doesn't have BKBs against Nightfall either, right? No. He needs 100 gold. This is really bad.
They know he's going to still be relatively around here. Quint, can he find the catch?
See if Chrysalis is
He's getting pretty surrounded. I think he suspects something's up. Yeah, he
Oh,
gets to the tree,
missed the chain.
Oh, they got it.
Ah, I got it. He slided just for the vision first.
Okay, it's they're kind of snowballing a bit now.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a long game if Tundra has to win this one now.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a shame if we're both wrong in our draft analysis. Yeesh.
So
But yeah, we did cover our bases. We did say they have a chance to win lanes and snowball.
Yeah.
That's always good to have.
I mean, we didn't... Were we that hard on them?
I was. They smoked them in the draft, I said.
Okay.
That was pretty hard. You were playing a little bit safer. It's good. But you were right. Yeah, no. They do have a good chance still. Ace is getting there. Blink Ags. You're getting also... Yeah, it's annoying having to watch like this, right? A little bit.
It's annoying, yeah. I don't know why they put it like this.
It is a bit annoying, but well, you know why, right? So the players can't look.
Ah, okay.
So it has to be like slanted
that
and
makes sense. Yeah, okay.
blacked out, kind of. So it's just a bit harder for me, but that's okay.
But, I mean, if you sit straight for it, it's not so bad.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. It's because we're at an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now it's delayed. I could do... I'm not allowed to actually do that. I have to do it on this screen. So.
I'm just looking at delay. How much delay?
It's better.
Okay, it's pretty long. 30 seconds.
No problem. It's a little bit too long. 6k lead. Stall, boys. Stall. Until you get that one fight. BZM top network with the... I like saying that with top network. I don't know why. Because people missay it all the time. It just gets good. On the morph. Is there any hero you're playing right now that you don't see in this tournament, by the way? You're like, oh, you're not playing this?
I was climbing with Wraith King offlane for quite a while.
I just got that question today, like earlier. I was like, why do people not pick Wraith King offlane? Well, I think it's easy to punish, right?
Yeah, I was winning a lot of games, and then I started losing because I had a bad lane, and I don't know.
You just go AFK for too long.
Yeah, you're just AFK. Literally,
Yeah.
you're kind of
And
griefing.
If you have a good lane, though, sure, it's good. But people figured out how to play against it much better nowadays. Used to be very good, though.
Cooldown too long. If you die once, it's
It
like,
is
okay,
very
I need to
long.
wait for my ult, I need to wait for Radiant and Blink, and like...
Yeah. Here they come. Who are they gonna pop? Quinn is very good at breaking smokes here because he's not so easy to go on for them. Whoa, who got caught? Oh, they caught Ace. That's huge. They just killed him. Wait, no. Watson died. Holy shit. Wildest Aegis got popped.
what?
That's huge. Yeah, they doomed them on top, I think. Here's
my
Doom.
God.
He's running in. He's tanking them. Like, he doesn't care. Everyone's fatal bonded, but they don't care. They're taking so much damage. They found the one fight.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
That's rough. Can they get one more? Would be big. No. All right, but they're gonna use this to push. Kill this stupid golem, dude. They're chasing for more kills, I think.
I mean, the fact that you have a free lane on Weaver, and then you can
can't
just
do
get
anything?
doomed, and your last pick. I mean, maybe you should have bought Lincoln's first item instead of this, like,
Yeah.
Shreds, Dragonlance, whatever.
Maybe. I don't see the purpose. I see the purpose of his pick if he bought like Desolator or took objectives with Aegis or something. But this kind of in-between build, like, I think you might as well go Lincoln.
But
Like Yatora bought Desolator early, for instance.
he did, but they also had Slaughter. They had, I think they had...
Fair point.
I don't really know. I think maybe it's all more about play than the item builds, but...
Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't mind just straight Lincolns, right?
Yeah, me
And
neither.
then-
Yeah. Lincoln sounds
'cause
good.
It's also a good Lincoln's game. Like, they can't really break it,
No,
realistically.
that's true, yeah. How do they break? Morphing doesn't even skill W for
Yeah.
one else. It's like, ah, fuck. Morph is king. Yeah. This hero is stupid. And I'm not saying that because I'm too noob. There's the catch. They caught that on camera. Nice. I'm not saying that's because I'm noob and I can't play him. Like, I can play him fine. I just don't practice him a lot. But the hero is very brainless.
The hero is very stupid. I don't know why he only needs 3 points in his E, for example. Why can he skill stats so many times?
I mean,
I feel like
it's just too easy to skill stats on this hero. And plus the
then-
stats are so good to skill.
Yeah,
Better
and
than any other hero.
In lane, he has 1 point in his shift, and you can't fucking touch him.
Yeah.
It's too much, I think.
No, I agree. It's kind of ridiculous. Redonkulous. He does have a Deso? Okay, my bad. But I was going to say Deso first item. But yeah, he did go
Just full
Dragonlance, Falcon Blade, then Deso, yes. I know.
Just makes the job for Doom very easy, right? All he needs to do is...
Yeah.
He even has Orchid on Morph now.
Yeah, now it's even
how
harder.
do you play Dota?
I don't know, actually. That's really tough.
You can't
the
fight.
Orchid Morph is, there's a bit of a pivot to the mid lane thing, so it has some more utility. But I like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I think
We recognize the Weaver can't deal with it.
The mana region is kind of underrated too, I think, on Morph. I think
Yeah,
I
that's
often
true.
see Morphling run out of mana.
Now, you remember that meta? I think V-Tune said that when he used to buy Yule on Morph for a while.
Uh-huh.
Remember that?
Yeah,
that was
okay.
a funny one too. It was
Yeah, I
pretty good.
remember those times.
Mana region is good on Morph, it's true.
He does have the 2 core items that he wanted this game.
He could even consider buying his own Lincoln, but now he doesn't need to anymore. I was thinking against the Roar, but...
So Warlock still has his book, by the way.
Oh,
He
yeah?
hasn't- He hasn't eaten it.
You don't want to lose that book in your inventory, that's for sure.
10 charges.
10 charges, that's good though.
That's nice. Not the
That's good.
defusal itself, but once he gets that disperser, there's a lot of things that he can dispel.
What's even the other facet on Warlock? You know?
On Warlock? Good. That's a trivia question that nobody can answer, I think. What's the other facet on Warlock? I don't know, bro.
Might be something with the. I think it's something with the emulate and the golem. Like the golem becomes slightly stronger, but it's pretty bad.
That sounds pretty trash.
Yeah.
But he wishes he had it now.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, he has diffusal as well. He's really strong.
Yeah,
now.
he's really like pushing a timing here.
Yeah.
Disperser has been an up-and-coming item this tournament, I noticed. Yatora was spamming the shit out of it, yeah, Satanic as well. It's been better, it seems like. People are using it a lot more. They kind of fell out of favor because they stopped the AoE aspect of it, but I don't think it matters for most heroes. So. Like Meepo and whatnot, but yeah. They're going to go straight Torm. Now that they could get that Warlock shard. Again, my chat keeps telling me the Warlock shard is pretty good. I think it's trash, but I don't know.
It's upheaval, what, attack speed or some shit?
No, I believe that is a talent. I think that it is like, makes you imp stronger and also something with the E-spell, but I just don't remember what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. People attack speed is level 15 talent, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a whatever thing, I think. They had a chance to get a better one there, though.
Okay, so the other shard is like
Golem gets more damage based on
Warlock's HP regen buffs the golem.
Okay, so it's some real troll like heart warlock build. I like that. The core warlock is back on the menu, guys.
So what do you go mid and you get like Axe, Refresher, Octarine, Heart,
Yes,
and then your
that
golems
sounds
are
based.
just
Yeah, I like that.
some turbo build.
yeah. That for turbo
I
that sounds
could
pretty fun.
try it. It
I mean,
sounds okay.
the other one sounds boring in turbo. The book.
Lose these sort of morph games. I don't think he does. Okay, I don't know if we got a
Diffusal. He's also buying a safety shard on Morphling as well, just in case. I mean, Gaimin are definitely a bit uncomfy, even though they have the lead. Tundra are playing their game.
Gaimin looking to strike around this next
Let's see.
approach. This one has to go smooth.
The soup makes imps also. Yeah, okay, that's the difference as well. But I just don't think it's a big deal. How often in fights are you gonna stand in soup against a Radiant lineup? I don't even know. They're gonna run through you with BKB and like, ah, shit. Rather have like an Ember or a Beast shard if they couldn't get it.
It can be situationally good, right? In the right area or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. But if you say that situationally, it's already like.
Of course.
When is Windrunner shard bad? Like never.
Oftentimes, I mean, people are gonna disengage, right?
Oh, he's going pretty ballsy build on it, but he's going back for the Lincoln, like you said, though. Eventually.
Yeah.
Good quick fingers there. There were the Tusk. That's a great target, actually. He can't save. That's good. Good start for Gaimin. Crystalis, a bit in trouble. Got the bugs. Yule.
Nice Yule,
BZM got Tofu on the side, but... Okay, he got the runaway there on Crystalis. Not the end of the world. They lost only Tusk for Windrunner at the end, so it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Weaver can't commit, right? He's so scared of the Doom.
Impossible, yeah.
That's also why I think the Doom, he didn't Doom the Beast there, and they took the fight.
What a dream. This is like such a solo leveling Morphling game. It's insane. He's having so much fun.
Then BZM actually gets a snipe and catches the win range in the back line, and Gaimin had committed quite a bit for that kill. They committed BKB and Roar.
Warlock shard is nice for farming. Okay, that's true as well. You could farm, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about that too much.
I think it gets better when you get like Aetherlands and stuff, so you can actually like cast it.
That is also true. I don't think he's gonna buy it, but Ember, no BKB, no Lincoln. He's still also a little bit vulnerable to some things in this game. Does have a casual Yule though, which I think is good too. Like he's playing for the outplay, which is maybe the play of this game.
What's Warlock's items? He has a lot of net worth actually.
I wish I could check, but I can't. I have to just wait for
here?
production to tell me. I can't even check there either. That is what it is.
Oh, there it is. Glimmer Solar.
Glimmer Solar?
Arcane.
Sounds solid, I guess, yeah.
And he's going Aghanim.
Okay.
Whatever.
Aghanim Warlock, is that a thing? I thought people stopped doing
I actually
that.
don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you
That's
get 2
strange.
stuns, right? Which is decent.
All I know is Melody is a goddamn Chad, and I'll have to believe him. Did you see my interview with him yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
It was funny
On
guy.
your stream, right?
Yeah,
I
he was a
did.
funny guy.
Yeah. No, I saw the content they made. Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
For sure. I really like the one with Quinn and Malrine just now.
Oh, that was a
that was a really
cool
good content.
idea.
Yeah.
I want to say, like, you put 2 players against... Dude, my ego, if I'm that guy and I'm playing as a grandma and I'm losing...
After like 2 minutes, you're like starting to sweat. You're like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. But they realized too fast. They should have maybe like done it a little bit more believable. Like a 12-year-old, you know? And he says he's like, I just got immortal. Then maybe they would believe it. You know? Oh. Okay. Taxa down first. This is good. Miss Chain. Glimmer is good.
He has you also.
Yeah, he's still poking. They're finding an angle here. The back wall. He's tempted to do it on the cliff, but they know.
Ooh, that's a nice fader
Great
on all of them.
Great poke. Yeah. The Windrunner.
It's looking pretty good for them
Yeah,
now, I
no,
think.
that's great. That's
It
great.
seems
Perfect
it's-
play by...
It's not so easy for Tundra to start a fight, right?
No.
Tundra, with the 3 of them, still sort of keep
Yep.
gaming on the toes and stop gaming from being able to
Keeping
go for
gaming
roach.
on my toes. What you looking at?
Oh, I didn't know they were watching here.
No, you can technically watch there. If you-
It's better
if
than
this
our
is too
room.
hard. Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fair. I guess they could face me the other way, but that would be weird.
Yeah, I mean,
People like seeing the background, you know? The players. Oh, they're going. Oh, a little bit of cheeky Yule there. That worked out well. BZM is strong, though. The Roche. Snatched by 33.
Oh, my God.
Big plays. Big plays. That's game-winning for sure. They doomed Quinn, too. My God.
Beast is dead. Everyone's dead, man.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that, by the way. I mean, I'm not saying fix, but you know how they changed the Wisdom Rune? That like they didn't like people like spam clicking and then winning the game because of it. Maybe they will do the same with Aegis. Like Rarity just out-clicked them, and now the game is cooked.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is kind of like that.
They might change it.
There has been so many games in this tournament where the person who clicks the Aegis wins, right?
Yeah,
The game.
way too often. Maybe they will do it instead. Like the guy who lasts its Roche has like 2 extra seconds to pick it up, because then it's more skillful. Maybe because you lasted it at least, you know, save the spell for it or something. I don't know.
Or do you get it in your inventory directly? But that would also be kind of weird. 'cause then
That
you
is
can
also
snipe
weird.
it.
Look at this. Look at this. But spam clicking has 2 heroes. Did it. Easy. He might have the, you know, the Dota Labs feature. You can have a feature where
No idea.
you know that one, huh?
No, I don't know.
Oh, it's a big deal actually. So you can have a feature where if you right click, you don't target enemy heroes. If you hold a hotkey, let's say you have put it on H or whatever, right? And you right click, it doesn't target the heroes, only targets what's under them.
Okay, I'm
But-
sure he has that.
He has that.
'Cause it's
I
a
mean, it's
AY,
33 we're talking.
33
I'm gonna ask him about
old
that after
school.
if they
These
win.
guys are-
Do you have the Dota Labs thing? He
Yeah.
probably does. He probably does. There's an ongoing meme in my channel, by the way, that I glaze 33 for whatever he does, and I just lean into it. You know, I just gotta praise him for every small thing.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know why
I
it's
mean, he
funny.
has come up with so much shit.
I know, right?
it's, Yeah.
People don't even understand.
Lincoln's about to be actually it is finished up for Watson, so he will have some.
And it all started with him being my teammate in the end, if you think about it.
When did you play with him? Like
Back
the
in
very
Team Horde, he
beginning?
joined me for like a week or 2, and then he realized we were trash and left. You played with these players more for years.
But-
I like 2 weeks, you know.
But I
Sax
would-
also 2 weeks.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when he was in these teams. Back
Yeah,
then,
he was
when he
ping
up and
ponging
coming.
around
Yeah.
2015, 16. There were a lot of teams. I mean, the tier 2 scene was hard. I don't know about harder back then. But I think harder even. It's hard now too, to be honest. But it was like
Depends on what you define
either
as
you were
tier
in a,
2 here now, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
But
all
either you
these-
were in a team getting a salary, or you were nobody. Like that was it. There was
True.
like 8 teams or 12 maybe.
Yeah.
You're cooked otherwise.
Okay, what is this?
A little bit. Oh, they got him. Oh, he didn't have slight chain. Oh, he didn't have a remnant.
He had
but
nothing up.
He had nothing up. Ace
Oh
is the
my
whole my
God.
Morphling. Who is Sun Jing Woo Morphling? God damn. They got 2 kills though on the supports, but I don't think Tundra give a fuck about their supports. They're going for the W here.
He still has the book.
He still has the
He
book?
still has
No
it.
way, dude. No way he's holding on to this book.
What the fuck?
Just continuously getting the course. They keep getting Ace. They keep getting Quinn.
Yeah.
They get the Doom.
What happened here?
They sent Misery here to make sure the Gorgc doesn't start yelling. Did you hear that one too?
No. What was that?
Oh shit. But okay, the game was over, all right? But the rapier was on the floor and they didn't notice on Tundra, so I yelled like rapier.
No, I was all the way in the back, but yeah.
So they don't start T-Gov, don't start. The game was over, okay?
Who heard it?
Yeah, he's lying, he's saying.
So
Dude, if I get in trouble for this shit, bro, I'm done, man.
So you think the Tundra heard and sent the bird?
Nah, they sent Crystal, just ran in and pick it up. But it didn't matter anyway, but still, yeah, okay, fine. Oh, Bazinga.
That was fast. That it turned.
They
That's a
have
classic-
soundproof headphones
such a
and
classic,
earbuds, guys, okay? Just saying. Sorry, what did you say?
Such a classic way of Tundra winning.
Yeah,
it's always
it
like
is.
this.
It is
They can
very
even be-
Tundra.
They
I
can
just
even
want
be behind like gold, and they'll just win.
It
just
is
like that.
impressive. I mean,
Yeah.
it's honestly a very hard Dota to play. I'm just wondering if they could ever get this away with this against Falcons, you know?
We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more. I think Falcons aren't like objectively better than Gaimin at playing the game. I just think they will probably have better strategy with their heroes and whatnot, planning around this.
Maybe a bit more composed. I don't
Yeah,
think they would
composure
make
as
these,
well. Yeah,
rushed
a little bit.
mistakes.
Yeah, but their button clicking is good on gaming. Like it's very impressive going against Tundra and having a 5-kill lead at like 10 minutes. Like that's not easy, dude. They just have to fix their strats a bit, maybe. And yeah.
Just some early mid-game decisions, right?
Yeah.
Made them.
For sure. I mean, we're talking like games over. It's a 5-kill lead.
Oh,
But
it's
it just
over.
feels so despair. Morph is only 5, dude. Can production bring up the win percent graph, please? Do you like that, by the way? I talk to production. There's no production. I'm alone.
Yeah.
But can they, please? Maybe they hear me, you know, backstage. It would be nice to see. I wonder
would
what
give Gaimin 10%.
Gaimin 10%. Yeah, realistically,
even.
that with 4K lead, that's great. I would at least give them 15. I think.
Would you?
No. I'm trying to be nice.
Dude, there's 25 more.
But I
at
just refuse to
36
believe
minutes.
a 4K lead couldn't be 10%, man. That's crazy. That must be the biggest
I mean,
outdraft in the world.
I don't know if Dota Plus would say that, but I definitely think that's,
Okay, so
that's the case.
33 made 8 Aegis Nesters before he made one in a winning game that was ESL in Birmingham, 2018 qualifiers. Well, that's kind of random strat, but alright. Random stat, I mean.
So maybe he's done them more recently in a losing. If I'm understanding.
Morph is so stupid. Like,
I mean, yes.
his talents as well.
Look at his damage. He has 900 damage.
Yeah.
Hello? No, DD, but I'm just saying, 900. He's dead. Okay,
He
he
won't
went a
even
little
die.
bit too deep. He doesn't have Aegis. Nice snowball, the Tusk King. The Doom is there. They doomed the Ember, though. I think he meant to doom the Weaver, but he had Lincoln on Weaver, so maybe that was fine.
It's just 3 of them versus
It's just
I mean,
okay.
there has-
10%
there has-
was
there has to
actually
be,
the generous
They
one.
must have forgotten Morph, right?
Yeah, they forgot Morph. It's unlucky, I guess.
blunder.
But dude, if they didn't have Morph, I actually can't see any other hero that could have
No,
done this. There's no other. This is crazy.
Yeah. It would be very different for sure.
The Rapier. Let's go. BZM is hitting. They're ending. This is unstoppable. 5-kill lead and the game is over. That means you got outdrafted, guys. This is the way. It's that simple, really. They're calling for ace. Bazinga, beyond godlike. GG's, man. GG's. All right, you gotta do the post thing, maybe.
Oh yeah, actually I do.
Yeah. Thanks for hopping in. See ya. I'll try to get the snag up 33 for the last game interview. Wow, what a ending to the day. I mean, I expected Amar said that Tundra was gonna win. I believe him, you know. And I expected Falcons to win too, but wow, this was an interesting way to win. I think if I'm Gaimin, I'm insanely frustrated because I have the lead. I'm playing better 15 minutes in. Give me the win. Oh, they have Morphling unlucky. We lost one fight. It's over. Like, come on, dude. That sucks losing like that. You forgot one ban. It's like getting brooded, you know? You're just like, fuck. You're just getting brooded out the wazoo. Let's see if we can get Mr. Dirty 3 here. We're getting we're dabbing up with the moon. Hey, that was a weak dab up, White Mo. You can do better than that. These guys are graph checking. I mean, there are a lot of graphs to check. It's sad for them. Yeah. Okay, they're going for the handshakes, of course. That's very customary, unless you're in Paravision, your name's Gauss. But yeah, it's very customary to go shake your hands, you know. Gaimin, rough loss, but top 3 in this tournament, honestly, shared with Spirit, is honestly a good result. I don't think they should be too disappointed. They beat out teams like Betboom, Paravision, Liquid. A lot of big names didn't make it this far. So yeah, I'm still pretty happy with how they did Gaimin, you know. Tomorrow finals, Tundra versus Falcons. I think like we've seen that before, but not that often. You know, there's still haven't seen Falcons win a tournament in a while, right? So it could be Falcons. Falcons seems to be peaking right now with Amar drafting and whatnot. Let's see if we can find 33, whatever he comes here doing the keyboard thing. I'm gonna do that as fast as I can, guys. Queen peacing out. Yeah, I mean it's rough, you know. Like of course he's disappointed he lost the tournament. Like, he really tried his heart out both games. He was 6-0 on puck for the longest time. And then he was also, let's lower this a bit. He was 6-0 on puck a little bit for the longest time. And then also this game on Ember he was also owning. Like he did good in a hard matchup. Let's see. Interview. Oh, there he is. All right, whatever. Interview with... they stole my 33, guys. Look, he's on camera. I put it here anyway. I'll put it here and wait. I'll wave him down after he's sitting there. He's doing his little thing. No Nat to interview Quinn. Oh.
I feel like you're missing the important part, snatching the Aegis on 33 there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him about the Dota thing.
I was busy flaming him, but yeah, no, he's not Aegis. That was kind of good. That was kind of good on him. Yeah.
Well, it's really awkward that you don't know what you're
Was
doing.
Chrysalis even in this game? Oh yeah, he was Doom. I mean, this was the Bazinga show, let's be honest. But he did okay on Chrysalis.
Yeah, no, I just don't know. Like, honestly, I'm just playing. I hit creep, and then I press Doom on a guy who's already dead like 4 times, and then I win the game. And that's how you do it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at least he's honest.
Good. I also want to know then what you guys were doing in the 3 days between group stage and now to be able to get such a good 2-0.
Oh my God, the overthrow games we were playing there, you have no idea. That was the worst thing we've ever done. I'm surprised we won this game because after overthrow,
oh fuck, he left.
And even me as well. I'm a real grief for an overthrow.
You know, I'm just gonna go get him.
Fuck it. Anywhere, to be honest.
I have stage privileges, alright? I'm fucking caster, right?
Whitemon plays like Rasta, shackles BZM for like 20 seconds straight, and then I come in with my Invoker, press Sunstrike, because it's the only spell I know how to cast, because I don't know how to cast the other ones. And then it's like, that's just every overthrow. Maybe I play Tide Hunter, hard first item, stand in an orb, never leave. You know how it is. You know, I'm just enjoying overthrow.
And so how many overthrow games will you play between now and your grand finals against Falcons tomorrow?
I would hope none. But most likely, like, at least like 8, you know? Probably.
Well, I'll let you go, Chrysalis. Thank you so much.
That's
You
right.
can fit in 10
That's
now,
right.
yeah,
Oh, wait, the other one,
Thank you. I look forward to being here tomorrow.
All right.
Where am I looking? Where's the camera?
That's the camera's there. So you're a little bit closer and it's fine.
Not really.
Alright, so, what's up?
Not much you.
All good.
All good. You're not worried? You're not sweating? Giving Gaming a 6k lead at 10 minutes, 2 games in a row?
This game was a little bit questionable.
I'm a little bit sus.
Were we that far behind in the first game?
Sorry, what did you say?
Were we that far behind in the first game?
Yeah. Both games, you were kind of getting smoked.
Yeah, we were kind of feeding in the first game. But
I think first game was like 6-7k lead at 17, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. First game I think was going really well for us, but we kind of forced some moves on bot that were really shit.
Yeah.
And then instead of just being happy that our lifestealer is free farming and our Tinker is free farming, we kind of forced some moves. And
yeah, I forced to move bottom. At some point with the Doom there.
When you hit the Doom plus rock timing and then you get 3-man wiped, it's like...
You're like, oh shit, time to go hit creeps.
Yeah, the mistakes were made.
Yeah. The game 2 was, I mean, honestly, you must be on it. 2 things I want to ask. They forgot about Morphling, right? Like, there's no way they didn't forget about it.
Yeah, probably. They're
like
probably
disgusting.
used to it, like being banned against them all the time.
Yeah,
So
and
they,
then
like,
now, but you had AA Doom, they're like not even thinking about it. They're
Yeah,
like, we're not, put it out, put it out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Smart, yeah.
Because we had some other potential pick for 16-17.
Because I thought you, the 16-17, yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking of something else, and I was thinking they're going to morph on 18 if we do it. And my team was like, but we have AA, and I don't know. I feel like
You think they would still do it?
I feel like probably a player like Watson, he's like his signature hero, he's really confident, he's really good at it. I feel like 1 AA? I don't know.
Maybe not.
Maybe.
So you double down, you get the Doom.
Yeah, I was like, we
get
get
everything.
Doom, make sure, and then I was kind of hoping they would forget about it.
Yeah, they did. You banned the Centaur. You also banned the TB. You don't think TB is playable against... I thought it was unplayable against Darkseer. I was like...
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, TB is obviously good against Doom and AA, and I just feel like these players who they're so confident on it. Like, is he going to be scared of one counter?
Yeah, but that's honestly, if you saw earlier, you don't know if you know this. It's kind of funny, but I was prepping drafts with Damar yesterday. A little bit, yeah, you know me, I do things. But either way, he did the same thing against Yatoro. He just first banned Morph, TB, Prophet. Like, fuck these heroes, you know? Like, the players who are good at them are just annoying no matter what you have sometimes.
I mean, these heroes are just really broken right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of drafts. Nowadays, some teams just... TA, Furion, Morph, TB, just get them all out immediately first phase. The other teams are like, fuck the offlaners, you know, Blister, Senking, and these, just get them out.
It's two mindsets.
Yeah, and then, you know, some teams just, you trade a little bit and then...
Yeah, no, that's true. What was I thinking about? Okay, so I had a question about the Aegis Snatch, actually. Do you have the Dota Lab setting where you, like, click past heroes to click it? You don't want to say? Whatever, dude. Okay, whatever. Keep your secrets. Good Aegis Snatch, though. Maybe won you the game. I think you would have won anyway, but, like, you know, it was still very good.
Yeah, it definitely was a little sketchy at that point.
Yeah, it was a little bit. But I never felt like me and Misery were sitting here, you guys were, like, down. We're like, they won. Like, who cares?
Yeah, it was a
Unless
bit
you like, fuck up bad.
Yeah, we did fuck up.
A little bit.
I mean, I don't know. The top lane was a bit questionable.
Yeah,
but I guess the
Weaver
bot lane was
smoked you,
also, it was like a little of like a wheelchair offlaners show.
Yeah. I mean, Watson did counterpick you with the Weaver a bit, of course. I didn't expect it really from him.
We played it. We played it badly, and the Warlock was fucking us also.
Yeah. Okay. Melody's stepping up his game.
Yeah.
What else can I really ask you? What's the plan for Falcon tomorrow? You're gonna go home now or to the hotel and
ban Mars, Timber.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mars and Timber.
Yeah, it's like easy. Just give give us the trophy.
Yeah. Give us the trophy. Nice. I like that. I mean, if you give them a 5 kill lead at 10 minutes, though, that's gonna be a little scarier. Just tiny. Maybe not. I don't know.
We'll play to minute 60 anyway.
Yeah, you will. That's good. Bring the content. Game 5 also, if I can request. Game 5, 3 hour, with a pause, preferably, in a remake, if you can.
I mean, so far we played, I think this year, 2 best of 5s against Falcon, and they were all game 5s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
good. Okay.
I think so.
I think Gaimin are known. I forgot about that game. Whenever Gaimin go to a final, they're either 3-0'd or they're 3-0. There's no in between.
Yeah, they had that one time. I think they got reverse swept
by the Ezreal,
Chinese team. Yeah.
That's true. They had that one time.
Other than that, it's been pretty boring. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, Tundra is gonna bring the excitement tomorrow. I like to hear that. All right. Let's see. Rapier incident. Oh my God. This was actually. I might get in trouble for this. Did you hear me?
No.
Okay. He didn't hear me, guys. Listen.
Were you yelling or?
I just Rapier. What are you doing? Like it was on the floor.
It doesn't matter how.
And then you're sitting there. I'm like.
How loud you're gonna be?
Yeah.
Because we played, I think, the last one.
Yeah.
And we were playing Lycan. I think it was in the last final.
Yeah.
And every time I used Howl or Wolves or something, Slacks was howling like... we heard it so fucking loud.
They kicked them out after that.
I hope they did. Hope they fired him.
Good. Yeah, at least I'm not Slacks. If I was Slacks, I would probably be fired. So it's fine. He didn't hear me, guys. He pinky swears. Please don't fire me.
No, we didn't hear you. But at some point, somebody was like, where's the Rapier?
Yeah.
Luckily, the enemy also didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, who would expect them to leave the Rapier there? Okay, I asked it about it. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna head back to the hotel now too. Unless you want to say something, or what should I ask you really?
I don't know.
I'm the interviewer. No, I don't know. But it's hard. How are you? Are you still playing Balatro?
I mean, I try not to, you know? It's like too addicting.
Oh, okay, so you're staying away from it. All right. I'll 1v1 you after the tournament, and we'll see.
It's like my Chinese custom game, you know, addiction transformed into a Balatro addiction.
It's a good game, though.
But luckily, that one I can play on flights. So, you know, when I have to fly from, like, Romania to Serbia, I'm like, you know...
Oh, yeah, the 1 hour flight?
No, I'm like, get me through, like, Germany or something, you know? Like, get me,
oh, you want a longer flight.
Get me the connection, you know?
Yeah. Okay, you really are addicted, damn. All right, that's good. I knew that game was for you. All right. I'm done. I'll see you around, man. I'll see you later, maybe.
Yeah.
If you want some draft help, I think it's your turn. I did Lamar yesterday, so.
Sure.
Yeah, of course. All right, see you, man. All right, boys, that's going to wrap it up. I kind of am hungry. I need to go eat. It was a fun day today. 2-2-0s, it's a little bit boring, but it was, I mean, I will say every single game was pretty exciting, especially these last two were both comebacks and strategical wins, right? So, yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll let him, I didn't want to keep him too long. He hasn't even packed up his keyboard yet. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. By the way, I just want to clarify a little bit. I did not help Amar that much with draft. I'm just memeing. But I was there in the room and we were drafting against each other. This is for fun, you know. I'm just memeing a bit. So I'm not sabotaging anybody, okay? I'm just chilling, all right? I'm not yelling Rapier on purpose. Yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube chat as well. Mucho love. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. That was more of a casual interview. Honestly, I don't even know what to ask 33 at this point, you know? All I know is when he's gone, it's time to start glazing, boys. That guy is actually the strategical GOAT out there. The strategical GOAT himself. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. And thank you to Blast as well. Tomorrow's the grand finals, guys. Last day here. We're going to enjoy it. It's going to be one series only. Falcons versus Tundra. Don't miss it, guys. I'll be on a little bit earlier, an hour. And also, There will be a segment on the mainstream. We maybe watch that together. I have to record it, whatever. I'll be involved in it, so we'll watch that together as well. All right. Bye. No spoilers more. Goodbyes. Goodbyes.